So technically though, Blyde's draft, and I think this is the first time I've ever seen this. Blyde doesn't need any biomes.
Oh, wait, you're right. It's like a
Wait,
drafted
yeah, no, I
2x2.
get what you mean. He doesn't have
He
to
literally doesn't need a single biome. Yeah.
for
So
anything. Yeah, because you could
yeah,
technically cure a zombie
you can do
villager
zombie
anywhere.
yeah. And
Technically, he needs a war motion for the fish.
Oh yeah, he needs a puffer fish.
That's true. That's true. But you don't even need a war motion for that. He could just do it like Trader.
He could fish. He could get a wandering trader. You could.
He could go on lukewarm as well. Those spawn in lukewarm.
Yeah.
Other there.
Also true. Which we have seen, I think, players doing that because that war motion can be hard to find in this. So there's definitely like value in just grabbing it from lukewarm if you get it. It's not that rare. But yeah, I don't know if this is going to end up working out for Blyde, but it's certainly like we've seen a lot of players lose time to flying for biomes, and this has got to be the first time we've ever seen, at least in the actual tournament, that we've ever seen a player just not need a biome at all.
I think this is the first time, yeah. And it's also the first time I think that I've seen someone draft Monsters Hunted, which means CroPro has to do. I mean, what are the annoying things for Monsters? He has to do Endermite.
Mace.
No.
Yeah. If he gets rolled by Mace, I could lose some time.
No, CroPro picked Mesa. It's not.
Oh, so he doesn't have to do it. Yeah, sorry. I'm slow.
It's okay.
No, there's so many little variables that are hard to keep track of.
One thing
Blyde is so far behind here, but it's not that bad. He does already know. He doesn't have to blind, so because he already knows.
And Blyde has transport as well, so that's going to save him some time on the end split. Yeah. Something I was going to say is that, okay, this is funny. CroPro just crafted a crossbow, but has a piercing 4 crossbow in his shulker box. But that's alright. It's okay to make mistakes. Nobody plays perfectly.
We're humans after all.
True. Will he hit the 0 cycle?
I mean, with a diamond pickaxe with efficiency, like, we should be hitting this any... Oh, okay.
Wait, I've never seen someone do that. Like, go to 90... Oh.
Oh, okay. I think he had 95. It just wasn't unsure. Confidence is key.
Yeah. He, like, dug back down to 90, but then just couldn't click his bet in time.
Yeah.
This could... I mean, we saw this yesterday. Snakesy threw his 0 cycle as well, and it cost him, like, 2 minutes, probably.
And Blyde does go for the 0, and I'm pretty sure he'll go for it here, so...
And CroPro gets an insta perch.
Oh.
So it doesn't matter.
Never mind.
Okay. Clean crossbow 0.
Yeah, it gets for the end.
Or not 0, but...
I knew what you meant. It's alright. One thing that we saw Snakesy do yesterday with the hives pick is he immediately puts the hives down. Now, he doesn't, like, put the flower down, but he still puts the hives down just to clear his inventory of them. CroPro just has them in his shulker box. Now, I think the difference there is that Snakesy didn't have the shulker box, so the inventory space mattered a lot more. But...
Ooh, risky pearl from CroPro.
It looks bad, but it, like, genuinely doesn't matter. We saw Snakesy fall off of 0 tower yesterday, like, 4 times, and it does, like, 2 hearts of damage. With all the armor. Yeah.
The armor, yeah.
So, like, it looks scary, but it just totally doesn't matter.
Wait, CroPro gets an Endermite, so he was looking for it.
Oh yeah, it's on the little bridge.
Look at it. Oh my god, he pearled on it.
Wow. Sniper. Okay, yeah, so then that just completely nullifies, like, the entire Monsters Hunted pick, basically.
Yeah. At this point, it would have been probably way better. I mean, even before this point, it would have been better probably to get adventuring time. But, yeah.
Blyde preparing to do 0.
There's a Smite sword in this end city as well, which is going to benefit Blyde for not having the sword pick.
definitely.
Okay.
We do see that a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of
these
smite
picks don't
swords.
always work that well. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true.
Ooh, Blyde messes up the
Oh,
pearl
misses
clip.
the
He
pearl
could still
clip.
make it. Does he go for it?
He does.
Oh, he does. He can definitely make 90.
Oh, 95.
We're going 95?
And he gets hit off.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I
Definitely
respect
should
the
have
play,
just
though.
gone to 90.
Yeah.
But I respect
Yeah, he
it.
definitely had 90.
Maybe just some of those draft nerves coming out, like I need to go to 95 sort of thing.
Yeah. I mean, the dragon almost never flies, right? Because he
It
changed
flies
the
significantly
nose
less than in vanilla, yes.
height. Yeah.
Which means 90 is like pretty safe to go to. Significantly safer
That's
than
something
normal.
that Blyde might not be as familiar with that, as he hasn't played quite as much draft.
That's a possibility.
That makes sense.
Definitely something some of our less ethical players like Snakesy,
Ethical.
make great use of. But,
why is Snakesy unethical? Folder, pray tell.
he's an abuser, you know.
Oh, I
He's making
forgot.
use
He's
of
our
all the
villain.
rules.
Right. Snakesy's
That's
our
also
villain.
true.
Yeah, he's unethical, villain, sly. I mean, he's a snake.
I've missed some lore here. But...
Well, yesterday we decided
Also-
that we needed a villain, so we just decided to pick Snakesy.
Also, someone in chat asked if it's a set seed. No, the players don't know the seed, but it was picked beforehand by, I think, Pac.
Yeah. So the seed is filtered for a lot of things. Obviously, you can tell that it was a good nether and a good end. The biomes are filtered for as well. I look through the seeds manually to make sure that they're not bad. But to the players, they're effectively random. They've never seen this seed before. And naturally, they both have the same seed as well. I don't know. Doing this tournament on like completely random seeds would probably not be very good. What do you think, Folder?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we've seen a lot of interesting situations with the seeds, to be sure. One thing being the Mesa problem that I think we discovered recently. I think it was Amy who figured that one out.
Oh yeah. No, that's on me, yeah.
Yeah, the current iteration of the seed filter that was used to generate the iteration of the seed filter that was used to generate the seeds on the website does not actually check that there is wooded Badlands Plateau. So it is possible to get Badlands
Badlands, Badlands, Plateau.
Oh my goodness, what in the world is the name of this biome? In any case, it's possible to get rolled in that biome. So
yeah. Plateaulands. I like that one.
Plateaulands. Wait, that is good. But no, that is not the case with the seed. The seed was checked manually by my own hand. I know that all the biomes are here.
Hey, Blyde is attempting to get to this. Wow, he makes it. And now we're gonna Pearl to get our Elytra. He seems to be like far behind, but like he's just out after looting this.
Yeah, he's definitely going to save a good amount of time. CroPro here realizes that he does have 2 crossbows, unnecessary. But
yeah, CroPro's been here for a while.
The main issue, I mean, if you were to look at them comparing their IGT, they're probably like close to equals. Because CroPro is a minute and a half ahead of IGT because all that pausing that Blyde had to do to fix Ninja Brain. But of course, this is RTA based, so that doesn't go in his favor. It doesn't matter. And it is raining. I don't know if we have clouds on. It's thundering. I just saw it flash.
Thundering. And he might force first enchant trident here.
I think Blyde is the one with the trident.
Yeah.
There's a looting 3 sword as well, I just saw.
Mm-hmm.
So Blyde gets a smite 4 and a looting 3 sword. So the sword pick completely nullified now for CroPro.
Let's see if he gets a pickaxe as well. He does. Wow. It's a beautiful pickaxe. Yeah. Then he also gets boots, I believe. So
He's
just
almost
set.
full enchant skip. Like, what does he need?
Oh wait,
They
they
both have
both have the
crossbow.
crossbow. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think he really needs that. Oh, he
I-
needs Riptide, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I don't think he actually needs literally anything else.
Does he have Silk Touch? Yeah, because the hoe and the axe have it. So
Yeah. Okay, CroPro did get his trident. We've got 70 levels. We've got first enchant channeling. He should hit this thunder.
Yeah.
CroPro got a trident.
Yeah, it was like second or third
Oh.
try.
Wow.
A lot of picks getting nullified here from both players, honestly. Just very even going into this mid game.
The thing I'm worried about is if Blyde's gonna make it back to the overworld before the
Before it
thunder
ends.
ends. Yeah,
That's true.
because it could end at
I
any
mean, you
moment.
just gotta remember he's just behind on IGT, so it's gonna thunder later.
That's
for him.
true. That's true. He was paused for such a long time. He has an
Yeah.
extra. He has at least 1.5 minutes from now to hit the thunder because it's still thundering for CroPro.
Oh yeah, that's a
So,
good point.
Not that big of a deal. That is a good point.
There
But
we
he
go.
really needs to get out of here. He's spending so much time in this chest. Goodness gracious.
VVF for
little bit of that
CroPro
draft
goes
thing.
back to his enchant setup to do the rest of the enchants. What does he need?
I think he's going back for the trident. Oh, it's a wandering trader.
Wandering
What?
Trader, invisible, doesn't have the pufferfish.
Does not have the pufferfish trade.
Oh. You hate to see
Does he
But
it.
come
it's
with a
CroPro.
bucket?
What did
Does the wandering
Blyde
trader
just
sell?
enchant for?
Say that again, Tiger.
Does the wandering trader sell the bucket of pufferfish or just the pufferfish?
I'm not sure which one it is, but it definitely has pufferfish in
It's
some
bucket of
manner.
pufferfish.
It had a
I think
bucket
it's
of
5
tropical
emeralds for one
fish,
bucket of
is what this one
pufferfish.
had. Which I guess is still kind of useful. I don't know if that's worth buying, though. I don't know. Would you buy a bucket of tropical fish knowing that you don't have to go to a warm ocean? Probably
mean,
not. There's no way. There's just no way you would do that.
Like, you're just gonna find tropical way more than buffer, so...
Okay,
I mean, I
Blyde's
guess
doing
if you want to save iron, right? Because iron can be an issue. I saw yesterday Catherine was killing a golem after I did get here.
Yeah, should have
Because
killed
she
like
needed
2
a-
extras.
Yeah,
VBF from Blyde.
so you never know. Okay, yeah, Blyde gets the thunder as expected.
This is not 50 blocks. That wasn't close to 50 blocks for the...
That was like, yeah.
Cripper was
like
trying to do
40
sniper duel,
something.
but he was like... I don't even know if he was like 30 blocks away, just nowhere near 50.
Maybe got confused with bullseye. You should be getting it now.
Yeah, this
okay.
one works. There we go.
Blyde now digging down, gets the lapis.
Yeah, but
Beautiful.
the question is why?
I think it's
Oh.
Riptide. So what Blyde did, which is kind of interesting, is that he did end enchanting, so he was able to save a large amount of levels. Now, not something you usually have to optimize for in draft, and he definitely got punished because he did this without knowing it was thundering. So now he has to like redo the
got
entire
two
setup
phantoms.
right after.
Sorry.
Yeah, 2 phantoms too.
Oh, and
But
his...
yeah, he does have a lot of levels even after doing his enchanting and combining, which means that he can now go ahead and enchant for Riptide pretty easily.
He also has this timer on any % mode, so the timer is just
Yeah.
permanently paused now. So that's... I hope they realized that. I hope Antoine
That's some
told them
pull.
about that.
Surely, right? Right, that's VVF and
2 birds,
Phantoms
1
on the
arrow.
way,
Yeah, we
like,
can just sleep if we wanted
Yeah.
to.
It's awesome.
You can sleep at 20 minutes. I love draft. That's so awesome.
Fantastic.
I mean, I'm guessing Blyde is gonna notice. Like, even
He'll
if
definitely
the
notice.
time doesn't matter, like he's just gonna see that it's stop at some point. That's gonna be timeless though, with changing the timer, so he might just not even do it.
No, that's a pretty. I mean, you need that information for your day-night cycle awareness.
I mean, he doesn't need awareness for Day-Night Cycle though, because he has Phantoms and Thunderdome.
That's
It
true. That's
just-
true.
And
We
he
have
doesn't
monsters
care
hunted.
about Stray. Yeah, he doesn't care about Stray
Yeah.
either. It doesn't matter, I think.
Yeah, doesn't care
It's
about
awesome.
jungle breeds. So there's just really nothing that matters at all to him.
The lion does not concern himself with the day-night cycle.
The lion
Interesting,
acknowledges it, he
bookshelf
simply
placement.
ignores it.
Did he craft
We're
too many
doing the
bookshelves?
typing, yeah.
I'm so confused.
No, he misplaced one. Oh wait, he
Yeah,
has
but
like
he's still
five
got 5
extra.
bookshelves.
Maybe he just mined extra bookshelves instead of keeping a stack of books. I'm not sure.
True.
I've seen players do that.
They do have the shared axe, which I feel I've never seen before, but it's kind of interesting coming out. I mean, after the match we saw yesterday, you know, Blyde does have that hoe, which means he has an extra 4 debris.
Will he
That could end up
remember that he
mattering.
has it? Is the question.
I mean, he did pick it, so
I
surely,
assume he's
right?
comfortable with it, yeah.
And the thunder stops on CroPro's screen, so we're going to see that in about a minute and a half from Blyde, I believe.
Wait. Are we enchanting for... only for
We're
Riptide.
enchanting for
Riptide,
Riptide, yeah. Is what I would think.
I saw him check his Elytra, but maybe just simply forgot on the spot.
He just...
Riptide 3.
He clicked...
Wait,
that
did you
said
see that?
Unbreaking 3.
Yeah, it wasn't breaking.
Oh, is
I
it?
remember.
Yeah, it said Unbreaking 3, he
Yeah.
clicked on it, and then he just happened to get Riptide 3 with it.
I
So,
respect the play. You have a grindstone, you can do it.
yeah, no, that's fair. And getting that Unbreaking 3 with the Riptide is really valuable because you can just fly so much
It's
farther. I mean,
like
not that
full
it was never gonna
durability,
matter.
it's Unbreaking
It's full
3, he's got... What, it's
And he
250
needs 0
durability?
biomes, so I think we're going to be okay.
Yeah, it's 250
Yeah.
dura. You've got Unbreaking 3, so it's 4x. So he's got
And he figures out the speed of
1,000 1,000 Riptide uses. Should he want them?
That's, yeah.
I wonder how far that gets you. Like, if you Riptide 1,000 times, how many blocks out does that get you?
Surely you reach the world border.
I don't think it gets you
No,
a
there's
world
no
border,
way.
but it probably gets you like 100,000 blocks out.
Oh, way more than that. Way more than that.
I feel like way more,
even-
yeah.
Yeah, because you can fly a couple thousand blocks with like 2 usages. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've seen Feinberg's 213 world record. It was like a riptiding, and he got to like 20k in like 2 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
That's why
Maybe
I
a
would like
couple.
And I
suggest
mean,
him
most of
such
that
a
is
high
probably
number.
chunk loading too, so.
Yeah. So anyways, Blyde is doing fish kill because he needs to do catalog. Spawn Village has the black cat, right?
Yes, I saw the black cat
So-
there on CroPro's screen when they were in the
Okay,
Spawn
nice.
Village.
Has it ever happened that like the black cat dies?
There have been multiple players that have. I don't know if the cat died, but they lost track of it in some way. Whether it died, ran away into a cave, or went into the nether, or something, is not determined. But the longer you wait to do it, the more time you give it to run around and run away and get itself into danger.
Every fish he kills here could be a fish that spells his demise with this black cat.
Okay, that's a bit dramatic, but sure.
Also,
It is
in the chat.
interesting. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, sorry. I was gonna make a joke about Feinberg.
Yeah, no,
cheating.
no, I want you to. Please be my guest.
No, nothing. I was gonna say we have a discussion going on in the chat. Yeah, Desktop said we're waiting for an official call from the refs. Do we happen to know who the refs are?
I think it's just my gut feeling, but I don't know about you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unfortunately, I'm
Where's
unable
your
to monitor
suit?
the chat. Because if I open the chat on my other monitor, then Blyde's screen just freezes.
Yeah, we have some minor scuffed issues here. You can open it on your phone though.
Yeah, I'm
nothing
gonna
wrong with
do that. That's a great suggestion. Thank you, DesktopFolder.
Interesting chat message from TigerMCSR. I don't even own a shirt IRL, which is confirmation that all of his streams have been shirtless.
No, I meant like
Yes.
shirt is the one that's like I don't know the English word for it. I thought it was shirt.
Shirt is the
Nah,
thing
don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Put
it.
on
This is
your
more entertaining.
chest. I don't know what to tell you. You put it
No,
on
like,
over
there's
your
the
head.
one-
A dress shirt, I think, is
There's the
word
one that's
we're
like
looking
part
for.
of the suit, right? Like the
Oh,
suits
the
have
dress
this
shirt.
shirts. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, because both Folder and I are wearing our very nice suits right now.
Credit to
I'm
Clinby,
just
by the way,
chilling,
for my
bro.
skin. Thank you very much. CroPro does find the intended monument, probably. He's not very far from spawn, I don't think.
And he has to
We'll
kill
get
the
his
Elder
full
Guardian. That's
loss.
one small thing that Blyde doesn't have to do.
Which is time loss. Like, there is a it is not an insignificant amount of time loss.
Unfortunately, we
it's
do
gonna be at
not
least,
see
like, 30,
the
40 seconds.
Snakesy Monument TNT here. Very sad.
No.
Oh, that's so smart. I love Snakesy. Holy shit.
It's quite good. Blyde looting more temples. He did get the black cat. I don't know if he mentioned that. He did get the black cat at spawn. So just basically has to fly and tame a bunch of cats. I'm not sure what else he really has to do here. He needs 2x2, but he doesn't need breeds, which means that he's only missing a few miscellaneous animal breeds. Not a big deal for that. He has ABD, which we've seen a lot of time loss from that from other matches.
I saw something interesting scroll by on Blyde's tracker just now, which was great view.
Oh.
It seems that he wants to play like Oxidiate, which, I mean, hey, Oxidiate's really good at AA, so trying to emulate Oxidiate's gameplay is a great idea. However, known to forget great view.
The thing is, though, with Great View is that if you think about it, Great View is normally a time loss because you don't complete the seed, and you can usually backload it quite effectively. Like, it doesn't take that long to get it at the end of the seed. So actually, not getting Great View in your any percent split can kind of be nice because you have better reset efficiency, right? You can reset your seed faster.
Okay, I have to counter that by saying that reset efficiency is useless in this format because
yes,
we're not
well,
resetting.
That's the thing. Blyde might be adapting these strategies without a full, deep understanding of the incredibly complex methodology that Oxidia is using to come up with strats, like her strat of backload Great View, right? So it's one of those things where, like, you look at these fantastic plays by these top tier players, and you look at them and you're like, oh, I should do that too, without fully understanding the reasoning behind it, which is probably what's going on here with the backload Great View by Blyde.
Of
no other possible reason.
Wow, this is why you're here. This is like tier 3, level 3 knowledge of. Oh, this is crazy.
Desktop for yapping.
You don't have to defend her. Oxidiate's at work. She can't hear you.
We'll send her the VOD later.
Someone clip that so it's easier.
We do have E-gaps. Blyde does indeed have E-gaps, so that's pretty solid.
I unfortunately can't tell if CroPro has one because his freaking tracker is turned off.
We're just gonna assume he has one.
I mean, he hasn't. Have we seen him in temples? I mean, to be fair, I think I was focusing a little bit on Blyde with Enchanting Split.
He has so many stacks of rockets. I assume he
Then
has
he probably does, because Blyde got so many. Like, he's got like 3 or 4, I think, in his inventory. So I think we should be good on Crow as well for that E-gap.
Yeah. I think Crow keeps them in the shulker box, so...
Yeah. That's one of those things where in draft, it's like pretty good idea to keep in your inventory. You have less inventory slots in general in your shulker box, so like it's gonna be full no matter what. And like you might as well have it in your inventory because you're gonna have more than one. So like you don't want to randomly die. That being said, the players do oftentimes want to randomly die, so I guess we'll see.
Well, that's not randomly. Like if you're choosing to die, is it random?
Yes, that's true. That's true. But it's not that big of a deal to die in draft. So not really as concerned with keeping the E-gaps in your inventory. So it kind of balances out, I guess.
Also, Blyde is keeping his anvil, I think, in his shulker box. I don't really... I think it doesn't really need it, right?
Anvil for Blyde? No, I mean, the only thing he had an enchant for was a Riptide. He has that. There's literally nothing he would need to anvil together.
I mean, we did talk about this Riptide enchant allowing him to fly extremely far. Even though the Elytra durability in draft is, I think, 23,000, it is possible that he flies so far looking for a warm ocean to get his pufferfish that he needs to repair his Elytra. So that could be why he's keeping the anvil.
That's just not true. That's just not going to happen.
Hey, it is possible. We did talk about the
Is the durability
power.
going down faster? Oh my god, 3 gaps in one chest.
Yeah, and that happens a lot.
Oh, that's
man.
also a good point. Yeah, it doesn't go down any faster
No.
because it's based
The
on how
elytra
far
durability
you, or
is
how long you're
time-based,
flying.
and if you want a
Yeah.
comparison, because you don't know how much 23,000 durability is in terms of normal elytra, it is equivalent to 48 normal elytra.
Right.
Or
So
a lot of
if this
elytras.
match lasts for around 50, 60 hours because neither of the player can find a warm ocean, then perhaps we will see Blyde's Anvil play coming out.
I really hope that doesn't
That's a
happen.
good
because I
April
have...
Fool's idea for draft. Just remove warm ocean.
No more pufferfish.
What would the strategy? If I
Antoine,
remove
angry in
pufferfish
the
spawns, Folder, do you know all of the ways to obtain pufferfish if I remove them from spawning naturally?
I mean, you just straight up get it from you 100% just get it from the trader.
You can fish for it.
You can fish for it.
That's true.
You can get it from the
fish for it, you get it from
trader,
the trader.
and you can get it from killing Elder Guardians.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
point. I
yeah,
didn't think
that's
about that.
true. Time to make
No,
another
we're
guardian
considering
farm.
just removing them entirely. I think draft has become too easy. The players are too at ease with playing in it. We need to add a little bit more anxiety.
Well, that's the thing, right? We're aiming to remove RNG, and obviously random mob spawns are, in their very nature, random. So if we remove
That's true.
pufferfish from random spawns, we can make it more skill-based.
Interesting way of getting to the other side here from CroPro. I
What are we doing?
really know what's going on here.
We're making an
He's trying to hit the other guy, but we're kind of struggling. There we go.
Okay,
Right.
cool.
So both players can now sleep whenever they want. We know CroPro is a fan of sleeping, so
Yeah,
we might be
see the
seeing
early
that.
sleeping play coming out.
Oh my goodness.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Do we know if CroPro capped his trident for Riptide? I don't know if I've seen him Riptiding at all.
I don't know. I have no idea. Open your
We know
inventory,
that he needs
CroPro.
jungle.
There we go. There's
but
the
he does
inventory.
not
I
need
didn't see
Mushroom
it.
Island.
It's too fast.
So, quick question from the chat. How is Phantom spawning modified? They can spawn on any night. So essentially, you can consider it like an hour moved forward. They still spawn, I believe, more frequently as nights go on, like as you don't sleep. But it's basically as if you started the run 1 hour in, is my understanding. We just removed that 60-minute offset before they can spawn.
It's not removed. It's a 10-minute offset instead of a 60-minute offset.
It is 10 minutes? Okay. So they can't spawn starting at 0-0. They can spawn starting at 10 minutes.
Yeah, there you go.
So if the play dies, they have to wait 10 minutes again.
Yeah.
That is a good point. I never thought about that.
Wait, CroPro uses
We have
Silk
seen
Touch.
that though, so
He uses Silk Touch axe trying to get mushrooms, but he picked up like the mushroom blocks.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
so
a
he has to
mushroom stem on the
craft
ground.
the shears to get his mushrooms. That's pretty funny. So CroPro does find that Mushroom Island. He didn't actually need it because he has Adventure Time and 2x2. He still needs the jungle, as far as I'm aware.
It's still useful for the mushrooms themselves, which sounds stupid, but it is true. Yesterday's match, I don't know if it was Snakesy or Catherine, but one of them flew back to a mushroom island in their endgame because they didn't have mushrooms.
I think it was
Yeah,
Catherine.
I think it was Catherine. It was Catherine. I was watching. Yeah, it was Catherine.
That is one of those things where I think in draft, like you don't need to do that. You can get them from the nether. It's just something that you might not be aware of because you like if you haven't played without mushroom quite as much or without the 2 boxes. That being said, speaking of players not actually needing biomes, I just realized CroPro also didn't need any biomes because his biomes that he's missing are jungle and mushroom island, but he has 2x2. And Adventuring Time, which removes Mushroom Island and removes everything in jungle except the foods. And you can get both melon and cookie by combining savannah villages and villager trades. So both CroPro and Blyde needed no biomes going into this mid game. Is that kind of crazy?
It was kind of crazy.
Yeah. It's like a 1 in a million pick.
Yeah, this is quite the draft from both these players.
They did both already find their war motion, and they both have pufferfish. So we don't need to worry about a 60-hour match. We don't need to worry about elytra breaking.
All right, Blyde can now safely throw out his anvil.
Yeah, now we can remove the anvil from our shulker box. Exactly.
I wonder, when going back to normal EA, how many draft players are gonna forget to check the durability of their Elytra mid-run. They're just gonna randomly die.
That's a great question, but it's worth noting, after the draft group stages, 5 players who qualified to the playoffs PB'd. So
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say we have the theories the theory that draft was going to destroy players might be a little bit overstated. Hopefully. We don't want to destroy anybody, obviously.
So yeah, if you want to get a new all advancements
just
PB, play draft. It's the best practice tool. Smile. CroPro is up to 4 E-gaps, by the way.
4 E-gaps.
For those counting at home.
He is indeed keeping them in the, as was mentioned earlier.
Yeah. Three lava pools
surrounding this temple. Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. There's like an extra layer of protection for the goods inside of it. And another E-gap. We're like at 7 for Blyde, I want to say.
There's no way he's already got 7.
Because we said he had 4, and then he found the double E-gap, and now he finds another one.
Is he actually
I really want to see this.
7 would be
well, if I heard correctly that he had 4 before finding the 2, yes,
3 or
he has
4.
7. Okay, then he either has 6 or 7. It's insane.
Not super surprising in draft, but still kind of funny.
I find it very surprising.
Okay, CroPro just got his 8th shell, I believe. So he's trying to kill himself right now, I think, in game.
No.
No.
He needs cobble for furnaces for endgame, I guess. This is not correct, by the way. I just want to put this out there. What you should do if you need cobblestone is usually to use the blackstone when you're doing debris.
Or, hold on. Okay, hear me out. CroPro already has 3 skulls.
That's true.
He could summon his wither debris.
Here. Oh, or here, yeah, that's also true.
And then just summon the wither in the stone, and then you use all of that cobblestone for your furnaces. For an eye,
yeah,
sorry.
No,
the problem is it doesn't have the soul sand.
Well, that's just a misplay. That's just a misplay from CroPro. That's not really...
You should have kept it from the any percent split.
Exactly.
Yeah, we should have gone out of our way.
I'm really disappointed that nobody... Okay, there's another E-gap for Blyde.
Another one.
No, he's only
he only has 4 now. What?
He only has 4?
Yeah.
So maybe you were looking at CroPro's screen.
No, I was definitely looking at Blyde. That was a while ago. I don't know what happened. I'm sure that he had 4 before. I'm very confused, but that's fine.
Okay.
You can always investigate later.
It's fine.
Perhaps
maybe
it was a 2 when I saw 4.
Oh yeah, maybe. But no, this still doesn't explain how you said he had 4 before the double A-gap chest. You know what I mean?
That was me talking about CroPro, but...
Oh, maybe we got a little mixed up. It's fine. Right. In any case, Blyde is flying. What is he flying for? He's missing 5 cats, by the way.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. It's really bad. The cat situation is crazy.
New YouTube video.
No, these players are in a good position, but yeah, not a huge amount of stuff to do from either.
Wait, are they on the same? No, they're not. It looked so similar. That mountain with the dark oak looked so similar to both screens. I got confused because Blyde could use a Snowy that is on CroPro's screen to get ZD out of the way. CroPro decides to fall from a high place.
It's okay. English is hard. Okay, another E-gap.
Another E-gap. We should be at 9 right now.
We're at something, that's for sure.
Counting.
Maybe he threw some of them out. Maybe he's just been eating them this entire time. You know,
as his food source. Yeah, throw out the bread, bro. We don't need it.
It's a good food source, right? Like you don't have to eat for quite a while.
I mean, yeah, it's the best food source in the game. The issue is normally that it's very hard to get a lot of them to eat consistently.
Yeah, I was wondering why we don't use that for any percent speedruns.
Yep.
That's
That's,
a good point. Yeah.
We should loot a monument, get the 4 gold blocks, and craft it.
Interesting play from Blyde. He does fly away from those rabbits after breeding them. Do you think he remembers that you need rabbit's foot?
Hopefully. I
Maybe
hope he
there's a planned
remembers.
overlap.
Interesting. So we're still kind of looking for the snowy from Blyde, but mostly like villages. Where are the villages? Surely he's aware that he needs 5 cats, and that's his main pace locker, right? Like that's the main thing he needs here.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Right. Another temple for Blyde that is just skipping. Makes sense. He probably has more than enough TNT by now. The Bastion was stable, so they're both gonna need to get extra debris for the lodestone or to find a bridge. So
Yeah, I think CroPro is just flying for jungle. I feel like
He doesn't need to.
I
don't
he
know.
could
It's
just
like
trade for Cookie. I don't know how slow it is to trade for Cookie. I've never done that before.
It's very
I didn't even know
fast.
you
It's
could.
it's
I
really
have done that
good.
before.
Like it's really not that bad.
Interesting. Yeah, probably just the right play here, right? Like we can't see his tracker, of course, but like I think you just do that. Surely.
Because like the only concern is like, okay, you need some amount of emeralds. I don't know how many emeralds he has, but if you do a raid, you will get a lot of emeralds from doing a raid. Plus
I
what
guess
he has
Melon would
already.
actually be the bigger issue in that case, right? Like we don't know if there's any melons in the spawn villages.
yeah. I mean, if you do a raid, you're just gonna have discounts anyway.
And
So-
there's
That's also
no way
true.
that there hasn't been a savannah village. I don't know. I definitely
It is
agree
very
that-
possible to get rolled in melon in savannah villages.
Blyde
I've had
was
that
just
experience
now
before,
at one.
but yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't always spawn on savannah villages. Like savannas are pretty common and pretty large. So like there's a really high chance you're just gonna get one of the savannah.
I definitely
Right.
agree that flying for the jungle is wrong. He puts a bunch of question marks in the chat. I don't
Yeah. It's interesting to see this from these players. Like, well, not these players, I guess just from CroPro. Like, is it possible he just doesn't know you can get Cookie from that trade? Because that isn't super
Yeah.
common knowledge. You don't normally need that information in AA. So
I remember I figured it out because I just thought about what if they sell cookies and just started trading randomly. And then I got it. That's how I know. I just had no prior knowledge. I knew they traded for pumpkin pies, and that's what I used to do a lot because I just hated eggs apparently.
right.
But yeah.
Egg phobic.
Wait, they also drop. They drop
don't even
cookies
know
after
that,
the
Kurt.
raid.
Yeah, they can. They can. It's like
Oh wow.
like when you have Here the Village, villagers will just
So
like
many
throw
emeralds,
random
yeah.
items. Okay, that was a bug.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Slight bug that has been fixed. He does get home cooked meal from trading for that rabbit
Home-cooked
stew.
meal.
Yes, which of course, when you trade for it, it's not a home cooked meal. You did buy that at McDonald's.
you think McDonald's would sell rabbit stews?
Oh,
Is there
hell,
like a-
I'm not
I mean-
eating the rabbits from McDonald's. I'm
That
sorry.
sounds like a
That's fair.
horrible idea.
That's fair.
Yeah,
But
that would-
McDonald's is kind of a they do regional adaptations. McDonald's in Minecraft might sell that.
Have you ever seen like rabbit on a menu anywhere?
Yes, in Italy it's pretty common.
Okay. Because I haven't. I once, like not too long ago, I think like last summer, I went to this like crazy fucking restaurant with my parents and they had kangaroo on the menu.
Oh hell yeah, I would be getting that. I
Yeah,
wanna
we
try.
tried it. Like we tried it, but like I didn't even know that was a food you could legally like buy.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it's
and
like
we
more
just-
common in
yeah.
Australia or whatever.
Well, I mean, yeah, assumably, but okay, we do find
Oh,
Not
yeah.
to cut you all off here.
The
Yeah,
jungle.
we do find the jungle.
Beautiful.
So CroPro is going to get his last foods
It
that he
is
wasn't able to
possible
get
that
anywhere
this
else.
entire jungle has no melons.
We have seen players get rolled on cocoa beans in jungles before, I
He got
believe.
both. He got both.
Yeah.
Oh
And of
no.
course, that's not possible in DrAAft. It is possible in AA, but not possible in DrAAft because we do guarantee that you get all of the biomes in your jungle. But it's possible in theory.
We're
This is
growing 2
fascinating.
individual wheats to craft this cookie, by the way.
What foods is he eating? I guess he's just, he just never got hay because he's got that 2x2 and he needs food. So he's just been eating the foods that he needs and not eating any bread this entire run, which is really funny.
Yeah, he had his bread left over from the any percent, and then he just replaced it with golden carrots because you get so many golden carrots from bastions.
Yeah. The table for post 1.6 in bastions, it's so good. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Just finding iron blocks, it makes no sense, but like it's so cool.
It's very useful, especially in DrAAft, where you don't have nearly as much iron from your outer end, or even like the
Yeah.
mid game split, honestly, because you do less, like fewer temples. We do see, speaking of the iron blocks, that CroPro does the hired help here in the jungle, which means he's not going to be able to do the strategy that we've seen from a lot of players of doing hired help during your raid and just having that golem helping you out.
He wouldn't be able to do
Well,
that
it
anyways
doesn't
because
have-
he doesn't have monsters hunted.
Yeah.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
However,
And-
Blyde does
yeah,
have the opportunity to do hired help raid. I don't know if he will, but he could.
I mean, is it really that helpful? Like, you can just TNT instantly every wave.
It's hired helpful.
It's
Yeah.
okay. I get it.
I don't know. I don't know how much time it actually saves. It's just nice.
Also, for the picking, who started? Was
Right.
it CroPro for this
I guess
one?
we should have talked about this an hour ago, but it's good that you bring it up
Yeah.
anyways. The first pick for the first seed goes to the person with the faster Thunderless PB. So that in this case would have been CroPro would have gotten the first pick. For the second seed, the first pick goes to the loser of the first seed.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But we don't know the actual pick order because we didn't watch the picks. So we see what the players picked, but it's hard to know exactly what order they picked it in.
Yeah, it's entirely possible that CroPro's first overall pick was leggings. I don't think it was, but it could have happened. What do you think the worst, like, first overall pick is?
Worst?
Fires?
You think Firez is the
Shovel.
Oh.
Shovel? I mean, I don't even think
Yeah.
I don't think it's Shovel. I legit don't think it's
You
Shovel.
think Firez is worse than Shovel as a first pick?
I think you could definitely argue that, yeah. Well, the thing is, it's worth keeping in mind that in 2 players, you get more picks, right? So, like, for example, you have way more armor. Fire Res just becomes less useful because you have at least, like, I think you're guaranteed 2 pieces of Prot 5 armor. Because if you pick that, I think it's the bucket, right? If you
Yeah,
pick
you're
the
guaranteed
bucket,
2 pieces. Yeah.
Yeah, you're guaranteed 2 pieces of Prot 5 armor. So it's like, Fire Res just really does not do that much for you in the early game. And by the mid game, as we can see, these players just have like 5 or 6 E gaps. You just don't need it. Like, it's just not nearly as useful in this 1v1 format as it could be in the 4-player format where you just have a little bit less armor. You might not get quite as much stuff, you know.
So what you're saying is I should remove Fire Res from Enchanted Golden Apples.
That is a really interesting idea. But let's not do that because it would screw with how do we get here? Actually, speaking of the tracker from CroPro, do we know if he ever turns it on?
No. The reason it's
assume it
not there
doesn't.
isn't because he didn't turn it on the scene, it's because he's recording the wrong scene.
Oh, I see.
No.
I see. So it's like not even Antoine could have like pointed it out because he's seeing the right thing.
Yeah, exactly.
That is unfortunate.
I mean, no, if he's on the wrong scene, then his virtual camera would be on the wrong scene too.
That's
So
true. that's
Anton
true.
would have probably seen it. But it's
Yes.
it's fine. Like, we
Probably
can
didn't
just kind of
notice.
guess.
Just to clarify something in chat, this match specifically was pre-recorded due to scheduling conflicts.
No
and it's
other
made things a lot
matches for the
easier.
rest of the tournament will be pre-recorded.
Yeah.
This is the only time that it'll happen.
And
Yeah.
honestly, given the technical difficulties we had playing the YouTube videos, I think this is.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
glad
want to
that
do
that's
it
the
again
case.
either.
I'm good. Yeah.
Is Blyde
We're
really
getting
throwing
this-
pearls for an Endermite? Brother, no.
Oh.
My friend. That's not
It's fine.
necessary.
It's fine.
It's
what
fine.
it
It's all
is.
over but it's fine. He doesn't have much to do anyways.
Does he have rabbit's foot? Blyde, I do want to point out, has 4
Two netherite
shells.
ingots. 2 netherite ingots for CroPro.
What the hell?
That's crazy.
That's
And that just
insane.
completely nullifies the hoe pick. Just completely nullifies
And means
it.
he doesn't have to worry about
Yeah.
a bridge.
True.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you
It's-
still want a bridge if you can get it. It's just the more you get, the better. But yeah, really, really, really good for CroPro. And another
Yeah.
debris.
Oh,
from
and
the
a
chest.
scrap.
Dude, we have
Okay.
10.
We need 14.
11.
Oh, 13.
We have
my bad.
11.
And
Jesus.
it's actually 14, I think, because he didn't get the hidden in the depths advancement there. So he must have gotten one before.
Yeah, exactly. I thought about the same thing. Wow.
Okay. That's good.
Really,
That's good. I'm looking
really
forward
good
to
for
this
CroPro.
debris split.
Yeah, it's entirely possible he just does debris skip on the seed. If he
Yeah,
gets a
actually,
bridge,
that's
he
true.
gets
Which,
like one more treasure.
surprisingly, we have not
Non-zero chance.
seen a debris skip from anyone so far.
Yeah,
Which is like,
I did it in a practice map, but that's about it. So
okay.
it is possible. It's very possible. It's quite doable due to those boosted. Actually, I might have done it back when we still had netherite on the armor. That's probably what it was.
Oh, well, that is like totally different.
Yeah, that's very different. I don't remember. In the olden days of DrAAft, the armor was all netherite, so it was much easier to do debris skip.
No, it's actually crazy what the original draft was.
Yeah.
For those who weren't around when we
Interesting
first were
things
like
going on.
theorizing this, the very first version of DrAAft had it so that you could use channeling even when it wasn't raining or thundering, and you could
I
use
remember that.
Riptide when it wasn't raining.
Wait, you could use Riptide when it was raining?
Yeah, in like
I
version
forgot
1.0.
about that. That's wild. Yeah.
Which was just completely overpowered.
Probably a good thing that we fixed those. That's just yeah, that was not a good idea. Well, it was a funny idea, but yeah. Balance wise, I think we've settled on a pretty solid version of DrAAft here.
We do say so ourselves, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and starting from now, Blyde going for Endermite is time loss because he got
Yep.
Zombie Doctor and he's still doing stuff.
And there's a lot of stuff to overlap here. I mean, you have so much misc that you're just not doing in a seed otherwise because DrAAft is just so fast. And then you also have to kill rabbits, which you don't normally have to do in this is fascinating. In AA, you don't normally have to kill rabbits because you do rabbit's foot skip. Well, you have to kill 2
Wait,
or
why
like
does
1 or
he
2 for the
do
food,
that?
but
Why does
he just really likes this. I did ask him about this the other day. I was like, this is time loss. And he was like, yeah, it's time loss, but like,
It's
I
aura.
like it.
it's
Which,
not
you
even
know what?
aura, it's just
Totally
wrong.
fair.
It's just wrong.
Totally
it's
fair.
so cool.
I can't
It's
say
so
anything about it.
Nah, I can't. Also, CroPro had to look for a Strider with a zombie piglin on it because he didn't have a saddle. He did find one, but... Hello? Commentators? Did I cut out?
Oh, we're here. We're here.
No,
we're
you
here.
didn't. Sorry, I just noticed, and this is completely unrelated to the saddle issue. I just noticed that the he/him for Blyde does overlap the Y a little bit, and it kind of looks sick. Like, obviously didn't plan for that, but it looks pretty good. The overlap is
You-
not that bad.
You pointed that out, and now it's bothering me. Thank you.
It's bothering you. I like the way it looks. It adds depth. It makes it look a little bit like there's a little more depth going on.
Okay,
Yeah,
how
but
long
if
do
it
you
was
want to...
like 2 pixels lower, oh my god. Okay, sorry.
How long do you want to
It would just
predict
be too
that
far
this
down.
debris split's going to be from CroPro? How long do we think it's
Do
possibly
we
gonna be?
know how much he needs? Like, for sure. We know he needs at least like 9. I think it's possible he needs
At
like
least-
7.
At least 10, I think. If he only got one debris before we were noticing all the debris
yeah,
from
he
that
needs
one treasure.
24. He needs 24 total.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
So
a
it's
good
at
point.
least 10,
Yeah, maybe
but it
10.
might be like 9 or 8, but I don't think it's gonna be 8. It's probably
He does
9
have a
or 10.
pretty good amount of TNT here, though. I'm not really sure what this strategy is. I don't think that's normally how you're supposed to do debris, but that's fine. He has to overlap some more foods anyways.
Oh, the TNT.
Was
He
in the
lit the
lava!
TNT and it was in the lava, yeah.
Starts off strong with a 4 vein. And then gets nothing else. Oh, there we go.
Right. It should be out
Oh my
with this.
goodness. That's
Wait.
wild. Is this another vein? No, it's not.
No, he needs one more, I think. No, yeah, he
He
needs
might need one or two more
more.
because I think he probably put the ones in his inventory, right? So this is like all of the ones he had.
Yeah.
Still maybe he needs more. I mean, he has 1 scrap and 2 ingots, right? So that's 9.
So
Which
he
means he
needs
might need
15
2
on the
more
bar.
here.
15 on the bar.
Yeah, he needs
Yeah,
15 on the bar potentially. Which I have to assume that's what he's going for here. Definitely not the debris splits we saw yesterday from Catherine and Snakesy. A little bit more TNT, planning out the debris split a little bit better. Wait, hold on. Snakesy in chat. I mean, anyways, yes, nice debris coming out here from CroPro. Very lucky, obviously. And Blyde, not really sure what he's doing, but
Blyde still needs 2 cats. I think he's completely out of this.
I think Blyde might be cooked, yeah.
Yeah. Catalog is such a strong pick. I think it would be more balanced if you did like 0.5 of a catalog plus the black cat. Like,
I mean,
that
we
would
did
be
buff
way
catalog
more.
a lot, and we have seen from players that it's not as bad as it used to be. But yeah, obviously not ideal here.
It is still like just kind of crazy how much time you can lose.
It's true. That is true. Especially considering you're not guaranteed like a lot of villages near spawn, so
It's just not consistent enough because we have seen runs where
Yeah.
you can do all the cats in like very quickly. Like Catherine's first seed yesterday, she was done with catalog before 40 minutes. And on her second
Yeah.
seed, it took her like till an hour. So like same with Blyde, like we're an hour in and we still need 2 cats. Like it's just not consistent enough.
Yeah. Also, chat is asking if CroPro's death was intentional. Yes, it is, because keep inventory is on. So yeah, you can just die randomly to go back to spawn. It's a really cool thing to strategize with. And CroPro was done with debris, so he just used 1 TNT to exploit himself. Oh my god! Did you see that?
Yeah, the sand cavern, yeah.
Oh my god, I would have loved so much if the shulker just went.
Oh, that'd be annoying as hell if your shulker was there, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, both players right now are back at spawn setting up endgame stuff. The only difference,
except
of course,
Blyde needs the cats.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised that CroPro didn't set up his bees until now.
Yeah. Setting them up, like, he died like a couple times in the beginning.
Yeah, he had several
could've
opportunities to do this.
Yeah.
Maybe just a draft practice issue. I mean, we do see a lot of these really technical, like draft specific things tend to come up from players who've played a lot of draft, whereas other players still play it really smoothly and play quite well, but they don't do these like niche draft specific strategies like setting up bees at the very start of the seed, that sort of thing.
I think Blyde still needs Arbalistic, but I'm not sure if CroPro got it or not. There's no way of knowing. But if he
I
doesn't
saw
do it,
him do it. I saw him do it.
Okay. I completely missed it.
He also still needs rabbit foot. He's killing his desert rabbits right now.
Yeah. Did we buff it? Did you end up buffing
I didn't buff it. It's standardized between
Aw.
the 2 players, which rabbit will drop the foot. But the odds are, it's 10% plus 3% for each level of looting that you have. So it's like a 1 in 5. This is actually interesting, Folder, because normally when you do endgame setup, you have to build like the full beacon, right? I don't know how long it takes to build a full beacon, but like instead of building a full beacon, you just build it's 9 blocks
Yeah.
of gold, and the rest of the time that you would normally spend beacon building, you spend killing rabbits instead. Is it time neutral?
That's not that bad.
I don't actually know.
It depends on like how good you are at killing rabbits, I suppose.
It's
If you're able to pull it
hard,
off pretty
dude.
quickly.
It's hard.
Yeah. It's not easy.
It's like fish kill. Like it actually requires aim. Oh my god, Blyde is doing cat arb based.
Okay.
Also, Blyde
Uh,
was looking for a saddle in temples he already looted. So I assume he could do the play of just keeping the Ravager's saddle. I've done that in a match because Pac told me. Or not in a match, in a practice match. But does he have enough mobs?
No, I think it's gonna go get
Oh,
another
yeah, no, it
fish
is.
or
Yeah.
a chicken. I'm not sure what we're doing.
Screw that chicken, I guess. Please. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, we're
he
doing what
needs
Catherine did,
arrows.
which is crafting arrows. Dude, this is 2 matches
Why
in a
doesn't it
row that
the
we've seen
RO
this.
Searchcraft? OW Wait, arrows is so English search crafting friendly. Okay, sorry.
Double R? Yeah. Wait, yeah. RR.
Double R, RO, OW. AR, I guess, but like AR is not used for anything else.
Armor stand. You could overlap the arrow and armor stand searchcraft for ARP.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, someone tell Doi Pingu. Folder, go tell Doi Pingu about this immediately.
no.
What?
But speaking of Doi Pingu,
What do you mean
CroPro is
no?
also a really good AA player and is now prepping, I think, to do his Wither kill.
Speaking of Doi Pingu, CroPro is a good AA player. What are we saying?
CroPro is also a good AA player.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah.
You know, CroPro's first dig down
He-
for the Wither was on a lava pool, so he had to abort.
Yeah. And speaking of good AA players, he did forget his shulker box, which had his Wither skulls in it. So a little unlucky there, but he's able to spawn the Wither after going back after digging his second Wither hole.
Blyde boats the banner guy. That's gonna be a consistent way to get it instantly when he needs it.
He doesn't even
So if
have
CroPro,
Bad Omen yet.
yeah,
I don't really know what Blyde's up to right now. I have to say.
I think he's looking for villages.
This is rough from Blyde. I don't know.
Yeah,
I would not be surprised to see Blyde in the next match first pick catalog, just because of the struggles he's had with it on this seed.
yeah.
Yeah, and then CroPro hits it off of 2 villages. I'm ready.
Don't say that. Don't say things like that. That's not nice. Okay, he gets one of them. Still needs one more cat. He needs, what is that, calico? He needs a calico cat.
CroPro is going back to the blaze, or sorry, to the fortress because he needs blaze rods. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because like not doing a skull split just never allowed him to get blaze rods. I mean, he went back to the fortress to get the nether wart.
Yeah, and I guess he just forgot about the blaze rods when
Yeah,
he
I
did
just
that.
forgot. That's chill.
Here's our second rain cycle, which actually doesn't do anything. Both players can sleep.
It could be useful for Blyde, actually, because he still has a Riptide Trident, I believe. And he really needs villages for this last cat. So
Yeah.
Riptiding for that is not that bad. It's annoying if you're Riptiding for desert villages, obviously, but you could just go for like plains villages and just Riptide really quickly and look for that cat.
It's also slightly advantageous to Blyde because he's got 4 hives to CroPro's 2.
That's true. Although CroPro can just sleep in about like a couple minutes here, so not a huge issue, I think. see. I don't know. This is just rough from Blyde. He still needs to breed hoglins. Other than that, though, I guess he doesn't have that much miss left. It is really just this cat and 3 more shells. Wait, hold on. Am I reading that correctly?
Wait. We have 5 shells? How is that even possible?
He really hasn't been in the ocean very much. Frankly, I don't know what he's been doing at all. But like, yeah, the ocean definitely is like a major concern here. Okay, +1 shell.
Yeah, this looks dire. The cat and 2
It
more
does indeed look
shells.
dire.
Yeah. I mean,
Meanwhile,
you could obviously get it done in really quickly, but
CroPro
yeah,
is
It could
so
also
far
not be really
ahead.
quick.
yeah, exactly. It's like there's so much variance. 1 cat, 1 shell. CroPro is already. Wait, what is CroPro doing?
There's also
He needs to kill a
possible-
zombie villager because he didn't do it.
No, and we are indeed riptiding for villages now.
He's like riptiding around the edge of the desert because he can't go into
It's
it.
really awkward. And it does thunder, I think.
Yeah.
Which means that CroPro can sleep to get rid of the rain. So probably gonna go do that.
And he's
We're back into
infecting
the.
he's infecting a villager here.
Yeah.
This is really funny. I can't remember the last time I've seen someone actually have to like manually create a zombie villager.
It is an uncommon issue. You get it more often, obviously, in DrAAft, where, you know, people don't necessarily have that snowy split to get the zombie villager kill. That being said, CroPro did see the snowy, right? I'm pretty sure I saw it on his screen at some point. He could have just gone
he
and
could
killed
have
one there.
opted to go into the igloo. I'm not really sure if it's faster to look for the igloo and kill the guy rather than what he did now.
This manual infecting was pretty slow.
It is pretty slow, yeah.
But I'm sure he could have done it faster. Blyde, by the way, does have all of his shells now. I think he got the 3 off of like 1 or 2 ruins. So looking for a cat. I'm not sure if he's familiar with how many cats spawn in these villages because he's not looking quite as closely as I would expect, considering he's missing that cat.
I think he's going into panic mode, if I have to be honest here.
It's possible, yeah. This is just something you expect to be done with by now. And it is unlucky, of course, but yeah, not getting that calico. Where is Blyde's calico? Where could it be? There's an old puzzle game for children named Where's Calico? Where you have to spot it in a book.
A childhood favorite of yours?
Yeah.
Oh, we might be getting a spoiler from Antoine. CroPro can still choke. Just wait.
I mean, that's true. CroPro at any point can he can finish his raid and die. He could mess up his brewing. He could kill his dolphin 12 times.
Yeah, even 13 times. Well, that might be a little too far.
There's no cap really. You're uncapped on how many dolphins you're allowed to kill.
That's how he breaks his elytra. And then Blyde wins because he has the anvil when he breaks the lead that many times.
Right. Of course.
Here's how Blyde can still win this. Let's go, Blyde. Cheering him on, of course.
Everyone give Blyde your strength.
Send Blyde your energy.
Why are we being biased? We are commentators.
Sorry, I'm not biased. I'm not biased towards Blyde at all. However, for scheduling reasons, we would prefer Blyde to win this. So, Blyde, you can pull this one off still, right?
CroPro is looking for shipwrecks for iron. He just looted this one shipwreck and got 1 iron ingot. I don't know what he needs.
Is that it? Oh my goodness. Blyde is back in this. Last cat.
Okay, I don't know about
I mean, it still needs to do endgame.
Skulls.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, we did see the skulls already from CroPro. It's not that bad.
Yeah, that's true. It's gonna take him.
He
like
did
2
it in the any
seconds.
percent split. Like, we'll be okay.
Look at this fort, man.
I'm honestly more concerned about his debris split. It's gonna be longer than CroPro's.
Yeah, I mean, those 2 ingots are kind of huge.
Yeah.
He grabs out some fire res pots instead of grabbing out e-caps. He only has 5, I suppose, so kind of have to conserve those.
Listen, if you choke 5 times, then what do you do? Like, You know what I mean?
That's a good point. That's a good
true.
point. Yeah, you'd have to go get
CroPro
like
can
one more
only
temple.
attempt how did we get here as many times as he has golden enchanted golden apples.
So
That's
one
true.
less. He's gonna have to, yeah,
Yeah,
not choke.
that would be
4
pretty cinema
times.
if both of these players choked it 4 times.
That would be really good for our clip compilation.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
That's true.
Only one chokes it, trust. More spoilers from Antoine in the chat. However, I'm not sure if I trust him.
He could be lying
Yeah,
to
he's
throw us off the
French.
scent.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Despite
Oh, yeah, he
the
could be
usage
lying,
of the
yeah.
word trust in the sentence, it somehow makes me a little less trusting, you know? It's very odd. Strange how that works. CroPro, meanwhile, has not done raid yet. This feels like a really long endgame split from CroPro. Do we know what he's been doing? So bad, he types in chat. I don't know if we spotted that. But yeah,
I don't
I'm
have
not
the
really
chat
sure
open,
what's
so
going on
no,
from him.
but
I don't, yeah, like we don't know what's on his tracker. He's clearly forgetting something. He's clearly like this was slow.
yes,
This is a slow
this is
endgame.
definitely
Like,
slow. I would have expected better.
I was not paying enough attention to know exactly what he's doing all this time, but like maybe we're not going to go back and review it, but maybe somebody in chat knows what was so slow. 14-minute setup split is clean, says Snakesy in the chat.
You didn't even have to say that was from Snakesy. I already knew. As the moment you said it, I knew it was Snakesy.
Yeah, it is a very Snakesy coded message. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it's gonna have to be clean now. Like, how are you gonna? Okay, yeah, whatever.
3 laps to the fortress was not ideal, but understandable, says D-Bowser. Ah, that makes sense. You know, in the corner of my eye, I just kept on seeing him in the fortress, and I was like, oh, like, that's cool. That does explain some things. Getting some food items. Yeah, I do feel like the foods, like, we did see Snakesy not going for foods yesterday multiple times. Still winning the matches, but, like, I feel like ABD is pretty strong in this. Like, there's a lot of time lost to, like, eating all
I've
these
seen
foods.
CroPro mine cobblestone for furnaces 3 separate times.
That is really funny.
This is the 3rd Plains Village house that he's mined into for 8 cobblestone.
This TNT is way off, right? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's fine. Did not see when he lit it. 37 stacks of furnaces in DrAAft, yeah.
Ooh, we should make that a pick.
So you never ran out.
You can
Yeah, just your full inventory is furnaces. Free inventory management issues. Congratulations.
Wait,
Imagine
you do that, and then you forget all of the furnaces in a double chest, and then you have to mine stone for more furnaces.
Dude, imagine how fast you
Blyde
could
mining glowstone.
how fast you could smell all of your sand and debris. Like you'd have a furnace for every single individual piece of sand.
Even for if you split the sand in half, you would have a single furnace for like every half.
I think maybe obviously we don't have the tracker, I can't tell, but we talked about pumpkin pie. Have we seen CroPro eat a pumpkin pie? Does he have an egg?
I'm pretty sure he never ate one. I don't know if he has an egg though.
Because maybe he was flying around to find an egg as well. That would, I mean, that would slow you down. Don't, okay, we pick up the totem. That's good. I have no way to confirm if he's killed a Vex.
Sorry, I'm reading chat and they're suggesting you could add X-ray as a draft pick.
I have no idea how I would implement that.
Just give a texture pack.
Okay, this raid is done. We got Bad Omen again. The monument is like pretty close to spawn on this seed, I feel like I remember. Yeah, the ocean's right here. Okay, we're gonna find out in a quick minute if Antoine has been lying to us about CroPro throwing. How did we get here?
Yeah.
What are your bets, Folder?
Interesting bets. I think I agree with all of them.
Yeah, thanks for the input, Folder. I appreciate that.
Nah, I think he makes it. He's gonna nail it.
Got donged instantly. Doesn't even have to fly the dolphin. The ocean just connects.
Yeah.
Does he remember
It's a
his
really good
potions?
endgame scene.
Surely he remembers his potions. Dolphin is flopping.
Maybe he forgets his potions the first time, and then he like forgets something else the second time.
The invisible dolphin
would he
is
forget the second
flopping. I
time?
just want to point this out. The dolphin is flopping and it's invisible, so he has no way to tell right now.
Please. No grace, no grace, no grace. Let's go Blyde. Let's go Blyde. Cheering you on. Blyde.
Okay, it's back in the water. It's back in the water.
Hold on. I got it. Oh shit. I wasn't in time.
Back in the water.
All right, we're cheering. I'm gonna spam some conduits.
No, he has grace. He has everything. It looks good.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah. He did not throw How Did We Get Here? So Antoine's just lying to us, which is fine. Kills the shulker from Monsters Hunted here, probably. This is a play I've seen from Snake City. You draft the shulker box, and then you play one box, and then you don't ever kill a shulker. You just kill your How Did We Get Here guy when you're done. I really wish we could see the tracker right now, but
yeah. I mean, it's possible that he just straight up doesn't complete the seed and just says that he finished it. Like, there's no way for us to know.
Well, we would see the timer stop.
That's a good point. We will see the timer stop. That's good. That's good.
Okay, back in the stronghold. I really wish we could see what he still needs. Right, lodestone. That's what the stone brick is for. We've got the crystals down. Has to do honey.
This is rough from Blyde. I don't know if we're going to see a completion coming out from him in the 15 minutes. Which means he's going to have to absolutely destroy CroPro in the next match to win.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
If you draft relocation, you do not need to get... Sorry, if you draft hives, you don't need relocation. So...
Okay.
Dude, what the hell just happened? My phone started talking out of nowhere. I saw a notification and I wanted to turn it off because I didn't want to make sounds. And a video started playing when I turned it off. Like, what the hell is this? Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know if anything came through.
The timer is still running.
It's okay, we forgive you.
The timer's still going.
It is indeed still running.
Does he need CD place
Yeah.
again? No. We saw him.
No, he did city place.
Yeah.
Because he had to eat the thing and he got the.
Does he need
no, he
the
didn't. Never
parrots
got.
and the bats? Is that what he needs?
No, he needs
Sure.
pumpkin pie. I think.
Is it pumpkin pie?
I don't think he ever got it.
It's either
Best friends
pumpkin
forever?
pie or parrots and the bats. The timer is not stopped. He's not done.
Yeah, he's looking at the tracker, maybe figuring out what to do.
He needs best friends forever? That does seem possible.
Yeah. Either that or parrots and the bats. Yeah.
Considering how long it took him to find it, it's one of those two for sure. It's something else.
Oh.
Breed
that's-
cats? No, because it's 2x2. Why is he getting fish?
To tame a cat for best friends
Oh,
forever.
BFF. It's gotta
best
be
friends
BFF,
forever.
Yeah.
Both are pre-recorded, yes. It's gonna be only for this match because of scheduling issues.
Awesome.
Is this the last breed that Blyde needs? No.
He needs so many, right? Like,
He needs.
Yeah, he needs
20.
all of them.
He needs 20.
Yeah.
He has the hoe, but he doesn't have a lodestone, so he needs to get 20. And he didn't find the double ingot treasure, so.
no, he might have gone one from the spawn bastion because we did see that CroPro had
There
one
we
early
go.
on.
Timer's done for CroPro. 123.44.
Nice.
Which
Pretty good-
is, I
Good
think,
time.
14 seconds slower than Snakesy's first completion yesterday. Very close times comparatively.
I think you can actually pre-add that to the overlay for the second match, even.
Yeah. Whatever.
Speaking of the second match, things are not looking good for our plucky French hero in... I don't actually know what his color his skin is, but the point is, regardless of what Blyde is wearing, he still needs debris and his entire end game. Is it possible for Blyde to do all of this in 15 minutes? I don't think so, right? What do you think,
Yeah,
Tiger?
it's gonna be tight, I think, because I can't really see right now what the tracker says, but he still has stuff like great view backloaded. I mean,
He's
that's
great view.
not what
He needs
kills the run.
subspace
But
bubble.
yeah, that's a good example of something annoying because he has to use rockets, obsidian. Do we even know if he has obsidian? Like,
No.
oh, I like the stack of just placing TNTs on the sides here.
Yeah. Because it's just so much more common to get that debris that you need in draft. Although he does abandon one of them, so I'm not sure if he's going to go back
He's
to
got
it.
20. He had one in the shulker already, so he's got 20 right now. He's good to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. We're good. He does get his shulker back there, right? Surely. Yeah.
Maybe
I don't see it on the ground.
Maybe we could focus right.
We cannot focus for this match due to issues with
true.
the YouTube capture. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
No. It's just a little awkward.
That is your bad.
Sorry.
In any case, Blyde having some difficulties here getting out.
Burns to death, yeah.
Wait.
What?
He drafted
throw
Fire
out?
didn't he?
No. Fire-Res was drafted by CroPro.
CroPro drafted Fire-Res?
Yeah.
It's been on screen for an hour and a half.
I guess I just didn't believe it could have been CroPro who drafted it, because I feel like there's just no way you... Okay, wow, fascinating. I did not realize. And I guess that's a testament to, as we were saying earlier, what is the worst possible first pick? Might be Fire-Res, because we just realized that Blyde didn't have it. I just realized, I suppose.
I mean, I don't know. It's just nice to save inventory that you would use for Fire-Res. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. Like, it's not that, like, game changing, but I feel like it's more useful than Shovel. But I don't know. I mean, you could argue that Cross was a pretty bad pick, but it's just nice not having to enchant for it, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of a tough thing to think about.
I mean, at this point,
Blyde,
as AA players, we love confirmation bias. Blyde is clearly behind here compared to CroPro. I think it's safe to say we can just say all of his picks were bad and all of CroPro's were good. No mistakes were made. What can I say?
That's true. You should never pick Jungle. You should never pick Mushroom Island. You should never pick Shulker Transport or Breeds. They're all horrible picks. 100%
I can't remember anybody ever winning with any of those picks.
Yeah, no, I've never seen it happen.
If CroPro swapped Biomes and Breeds and Shulker, I don't know what that category is, with Blyde, that would be like a pretty much close to perfect, I think.
Yeah. No, his draft is really strong here. And I mean, Blyde also just lost so much time to that complete catalog.
Yeah, I think that there's a 100% chance that we see Blyde pick catalog in the next draft.
Yeah. He does have first pick, so he can just go ahead and grab it. That would
open
up double Breeds to CroPro, but probably not going to see that from Crow. I'm not sure.
I don't think he would do that. Only Snakesy would do something like that.
That's true. And Snakesy also did not notably do that yesterday against Catherine. So maybe players are just kind of souring a little bit on those aggressive draft picks and going more for drafts that they think will work better for them because they just don't want to suffer with bad picks.
Or maybe tomorrow Snakesy is going to pull up. He's going to be 100% villain. No more Mr. Nice Guy. And he's just going to screw everybody.
That's possible. I mean, it'll be exciting to see.
Is Blyde misbrewing here?
No. We need the
wait. Doesn't he have... Yeah, he only has one. Yeah, he is one
Oh,
potion
he's
short.
He's gonna be one awkward short.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
So,
only
yeah,
brewing
this-
7 awkwards right now.
Yeah.
He does have. I mean, he's the 4th Nether Ward, so it's like savable. It's not like that big of a deal, but it's another 20 seconds for that brewing cycle that he's gonna have to wait. And here, thank you to CroPro, he just pulled up his statistics. We know that the rabbits was 9 rabbits in.
Okay. So like 2 more for Blyde, I think.
Something else I want to mention, Folder, is
3 more. Oh,
if
never
Blyde
mind.
doesn't finish, then he's 15 minutes behind CroPro, right? Because that's when the timer cuts off. If
Exactly.
in the 2nd seed, Blyde finishes and CroPro doesn't with the 15 minutes, that means their average will be identical. That's just how the math works. And if that happens, to curious viewers, the winner will be whichever of the 2 seeds was the fastest overall.
Yeah. So Blyde has to get a 122 or faster on the next run. It is impossible for Blyde to win if his run is slower than 122. Yeah. There's just no other way about it.
And even if he gets, like, say, a 119, if CroPro finishes the run within 15 minutes, CroPro would still win.
Yeah, CroPro still wins. Yeah. So it's
he's gonna have to crank the hell out of the run next seed.
Yeah. It's possible. Blyde is a good player. He did just get off this his high of hitting a sub 3 finally. So we could see anything from Blyde here. But all that being said, CroPro did also just get a 214 Thunderless for 2nd place Thunderless on the leaderboard. Might have a little bit more momentum off of that.
I think Blyde's about to realize that he misbrewed here.
Blyde misbrewed?
Yeah, so he only has 7 awkwards, but you need 8.
Blyde. No, Blyde.
I mean, can you do a 2 layers beacon without beacon swapping, or do you just have to beacon swap?
You can do if you want haste and jump boost, you need a tier 4 beacon to be able to get 2 effects at once.
Okay.
So he can get a jump boost beacon. He can go for a 2nd beacon.
Yeah.
But at that point, that's just slower. That's just slower than brewing.
Yeah, no, jump boost beacon requires like 83 gold blocks, so there's no way that's...
Yeah. And then there's also that, like, you have to still kill another wither. You have to... It's just not, it's not worth it.
Vision is another... Wait, he has another
thing. He has another ward. He has another ward.
Never threw out the 4th one, okay.
He also only has 8 minutes to complete the seed, and I think we're getting into the territory where we can safely say it's just not possible. There's just no way.
Yeah. If the player realizes, like, how does this work? Does Blyde know that he's 15 timer? Okay.
He has no way of knowing. Unless Antoine dragged CroPro, which is kind of a meta information bit that we do get during the actual, like, live streamed ones. I'm not sure. I assume that's not the case with this, but it's possible.
You could just make the players have streamer mode. That way they don't hear anything. But yeah. I mean, after 15 minutes, is he, like, he's not going to continue, right? He's just going to stop. And then...
Presumably. We'll definitely won't continue because, you know, limited time.
Oh, yeah, for sure. So Blyde got a 256, right? After starting playing DrAAft.
Yes. He got a sub 3 at a Folder. Do you know what the time was?
It was, Tiger's correct. It was a 256.
Okay.
So.
Okay. And Catherine got a 252.
Mm-hmm. Extremely good time.
Yeah. They've both, like, been grinding a lot. Like when I was grinding for sub 3, they were already grinding as well.
Yeah.
And
they've been grinding for so long. Very deserved times coming up from these players. And even if, I mean, Catherine, we did see got eliminated yesterday. As we've been discussing for the last like couple minutes, pretty likely based on this match that Blyde will get eliminated today. Hard to say. We don't know yet, of course. Still have to watch the second match. But in any case, we're just happy for these players that they're doing well in normal AA. Obviously, you just want players to be happy and have a good time. So it's awesome. Good to see. And speaking of good to see, this Thunder from Blyde, not very good to see. He should probably sleep here. I think this is not. This is not.
I mean,
how
he has
you
4
want to do your
hives.
raid.
Oh wait, no, for the raid, yeah.
Yeah, but he's doing end game. I mean, this is not. I would not call this optimal.
We could see if he's a man of the people. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have channeling anymore. I really want to see someone do channeling raid.
Channeling raid would be sick.
Yeah.
Way more common. Like it's like infinitely more doable in draft than it normally is. So could be interesting. Somebody could save a channeling trident for that. Maybe Snakesy.
Snakesy, we're looking at you, buddy.
Yeah, and then throws another end game. So I wonder, is there any way we could add like an advancement for that?
Oh, totally.
You strike a pillager with lightning.
Totally, we can do that. I wish you hadn't said it out loud. I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it because I wanted to keep it secret. But you've already.
Don't worry. Viewership's still low. We're still warming up this morning, so nobody spoiled that. Maybe we'll see it at some point. This is the insider information you get from watching the 10 a.m. match. Nice raid wave coming out from Blyde. Mistimed the last TNT, so just kind of proving that he still has the ability to right-click on TNT with Flint and Steel at a specific time offset in this wave.
You make it sound so much more complicated than it is. Unfortunately, Blyde also summoned his Iron Golem early, so he also does not get to do a hired help raid.
Which is too bad, but honestly, it's just one of those things. You're not going to think about it. If you don't play draft, you're never going to think about that because it's just something that only ever happens in a draft match.
Blyde has 4 minutes, I believe, to complete this now.
He's got 5 minutes left, yeah.
Yeah.
He's 5 minutes to get Subspace Bubble, Lodestone, and finish his endgame, and get the next generation, which should be fully overlapped, but you never know with these players.
And get Great View.
I think he also needs Great View, yeah. And a CD place. So I think, personally, if I was a betting man, which I'm not, gambling is bad, kids. Be responsible with your money. But if I was a betting man, I definitely would not put any money on Blyde completing this in the next 5 minutes. And now, in fact, he only has 3 minutes. So pretty unlikely that we even see him enter the end here or even get How Did We Get Here. It's possible he isn't.
I think I'll let it play till he gets How Did We Get Here if he's able to do it.
Probably cut.
Yeah. And then we will.
Can I join the booth on my phone? So I'm going to go ahead and remove the commentary role from DrAAft.
Maybe just wants to say hi, you know?
Yeah. I've heard your phone before, DrAAft. I know what that sounds like.
We will not subject our lovely viewers to the Doi Pingu phone microphone.
Microphone, yeah. No, he is riptiding to his monument, which I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that before. I legit don't think I've ever seen anybody riptide to their monument for How Did We Get Here. But he does do that, and that's a time save. He did save time. But unfortunately,
we should standardize Guardian Dong. I'm sorry.
So many people have said that, but I literally just do not care. So I just do not care.
Sucks to suck. Just play faster. Smile.
The lion knows about the standardizing.
The lion does not concern himself with RNG.
A little spoiler coming out for Antoine in the chat. Let's not worry about this though. We don't know when he's gonna hit How Do We Get Here. It's a very hype moment.
We don't have we have sand at the bottom. We cannot use that hole. We have to beep.
Is he gonna mine it?
We're just gonna
Oh,
do it in the river.
exciting.
Uh-oh. I don't like this.
It's fine. Just
I mean-
hold shift and it works.
Yeah, but okay. I'm still
Let's show-
scared.
This is scary to
The
me.
levee. Oh, okay.
And he gets. How do we get here?
And
That
with
was
that,
so
15 minutes is
close.
also up.
I'm gonna confidently say that we are not gonna be able to finish the seed. I'm just gonna cut us off right here.
No, so actually the IGT is what we're seeing and not the RTA. And as we know, he's lost an extra 2 minutes of RTA, which I did
Right.
forget about that. So he is actually, it is over already. It was over during the How to Get Here, as Antoine did note in the chat.
Right.
So our final time for Blyde is going to be 1:38.44 for this first run of the matchup.
One.
No, that's a good point, Antoine. I forgot about the extra 2 minutes. He's like so much farther behind than I thought he was.
Gonna put that on the screen right now, and then we're gonna take a short break before we start the second match.
We will be back shortly. Please don't go anywhere.
I'm tiny again.
Stand up and stretch, grab some water, don't forget to hydrate, and we'll be back soon. For years, the MCSR community has been yearning for more all advancement style events. Finally, that desire will be sated. Introducing DrAAft. 2 to 4 players draft powerful bonuses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go helmet and boots.
Do I get the max enchanted top tier bucket?
So Folder has to do all the breeds. Jeez.
Yeah.
Then they play on a filtered seed, competing to finish an all advancements run faster than their opponents. All of this with boosted and semi-standardized RNG, allowing for chaotically quick AA gameplay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Featuring 16 top runners, including excellent ranked players, incredible AA players, fantastic pre-1.16 any percent players, automat, and more. Not only that, we'll have your favorite casters, and a variety of other people we coerce into it. With a purported prize pool of $100, you won't want to miss the first official draft tournament, set on 2 weekends in May, conveniently separated by Currywise NRI, like a delicious tournament sandwich. She hasn't splashed her pots yet. I'm not sure.
Wrong order, papa
Potions. Oxy, no, Oxy. No. Oxy, you can do this. Oxy.
Oh no.
Oxy will remember, right? She'll think about it. It's so long. It's taking so long to shoot. Oxy.
No.
She's eating the puffer.
Oh
Wait,
my god.
she remembers.
Oh my
she
god.
remembers.
Clutch.
She remembers the last second. The very last second she remembers.
Holy
oh my goodness,
shit.
Oxy.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. I am fucking dumb.
Blyde drafted 2x2. He doesn't need to do this.
Wait.
No, Blyde. No, never mind. Blyde, don't
Wait.
do it. Don't do it.
He's
No.
starting this poor panda for no reason.
It is
Oh my
completely
God.
meaningless torture. He definitely should realize after he breeds them, because what you usually do is you look at the
Yeah.
tracker and you go,
Oh my god, it doesn't
It's
heal
dead.
them.
no, it's dead. It's dead.
Fucker.
How is there a shulker bullet here?
Okay, here, if she finds a horse and then breeds the horse and the donkey and gets a mule, we can do HDMR.
This is like Noah's Ark situation. Like, what do we have going on here?
Noah's Ark. Okay, no, she's just keeping the donkey and using the fish.
Donkey friendship arbalistic with Phantom Kill.
And we missed. Go back to D Bowser. Skull split right now.
Okay. It's taking how long this takes. GoPro is
There's so
gonna
many.
go.
Alright, he's done.
Oh no, it's good. It's good.
Wait, okay, fine, very good. Before
hell
you pick,
no, oh, hell no,
before
no,
you pick 2
oh,
by 2, I don't have an AAPB. Can I pick for you? At least for the first round. Can I pick for you?
Oh hell no.
After a brutal group stage, 8 players remain, but only 1 can win the first ever draft tournament. Who will be victorious? Find out this weekend.
Welcome back, everybody. After our short break, we've returned for Seed 2 of Blyde versus CroPro. I hope everybody's ready. Obviously, CroPro was able to finish. Blyde was not. So that means that for the second seed, Blyde needs to do 2 things. He needs to finish the run in less than 1 hour, 23 minutes, and 44 seconds. And he needs to finish 15 minutes before CroPro. It's a mountain to climb.
It's quite something. I think we should just get into it and see what happens, because I have no idea. Like, something's got to go. Like, Blyde has got to go crazy off for this to work out for him, honestly.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
we're
everything
ready
is
to go.
possible.
As
Yeah.
soon as Tiger gives me the signal, I can start us off on seed 2.
Alright. 99, 98, 97, 97. 3, 2, 1, go.
I got time for all that, bro.
Yeah. I mean, it's only 1 minute, so
Okay. Wow, this is really surprising. Okay, I put I gambled my house on saying that Blyde would draft Catalog for the 2nd seed, and he didn't.
Oh wow.
He did
He's
not.
still drafted Monsters Hunted again.
He has 2x2 this time.
Yeah.
Now,
He has eyes again.
Yeah,
I do
so-
have some additional information because I
Yes.
just realized that I can actually check based on the screenshot that Antoine sent. I can check the actual draft order that happened and see exactly what happened as it went down in the draft. So Blyde's very first draft was 2x2.
Okay,
Then
sure.
CroPro immediately drafted Breeds and ACC. So that's why CroPro has ACC. He got the double pick. He was able to get both Breeds and a complete collection. Whereas Blyde then got Trident Pickaxe, and things kind of just went down from there.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's...
I mean, there's a mental thing, right? But I feel like
You have to
I don't think that it's
trust
necessarily
that
wrong.
you have to, like, in your head, you have to be like, okay, the cats aren't going to be that bad again.
Yeah. There's that element, and then there's also this element of like he might be aware of this meta strategy of drafting Breeds and
2x2.
crap, what's it called again? 2x2. So the thing is, if you don't draft either of those and your first pick, you're giving the other player the option to do that against you.
That's true. You basically have to deny that.
Yeah. Well, if our understanding is correct that that's like super important. Of course, there's not a ton of draft matches that have been played. We haven't seen a ton of tournaments played, so we don't really know. Like, it's impossible to say for sure like if that's necessarily that good of a play. But it definitely seems quite strong to have to to force the other player to have to do donkeys, that kind of thing. CroPro.
And they
Messing around
again
with his
have
Pokébox a little.
shared adventuring time, which
Yeah.
means let's take a look at the biomes.
Yeah, what do they actually need to do again?
Yeah. What
Mega
biomes do we need
Taiga,
to? Does
Adventure
anyone need
Biome.
to go to any biomes?
Blyde doesn't. CroPro also doesn't, I think. Because he has ABD. Actually, no, he needs
CroPro
jungle.
needs to breed pandas, and CroPro needs to kill a stray.
Right.
Blyde does not need
So-
to go to any biomes.
And it's different than the last seed where we said, okay, Blyde doesn't need to go into any biomes, but it's a little annoying. In this seed, he straight up does not need any biomes. Like, there is no requirement for him to go to any biome no matter what on this seed.
He has ZD done already, so
Yeah, he has his Zombie Doctor done already from that snowy pick. His jungle is completely done. His Mesa and Mushroom Island, of course, are completely done with 2x2 and Monsters Hunted combined with that adventuring time. So he's just good.
It does
He's
change.
good to go.
It changes the dynamic. Yeah, quite a bit actually. I would say. I mean, once again, CroPro's entered the Bastion or entered the Nether earlier. Gonna enter the Bastion earlier as well.
Interesting shout from a chatter here. Blyde drafted Fire Resistance this match,
Oh,
which
yeah,
means
that's
that they actually
swapped.
competed over it. Yeah, like that's really
That
interesting.
means that they
don't think
both
we've-
cared enough about it to pick it. Yeah, CroPro picked it the first time. Blyde picks it this time. Kind of surprising, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. CroPro does pick up 25 golden carrots from that chest. Of course, these chests are all of the Bastion chests are on 1.16.2 Bastion loot tables. So he's able to get the good golden carrots from there, which means he probably can just throw it as bread, right? Like 25 golden carrots.
Yeah,
is a
there's
lot
just
of
no
food.
reason to keep this bread. You don't need it.
Also, I'll say this. Blyde took, I think, a way better terrain to the Bastion, and he's entering it with 2 rods.
I think the
So-
difference is, well, technically he's got 3 rods because he's got 2 eyes from his pick.
Oh, yeah.
Not
This
that
could
makes...
nullify like the advantage that CroPro has. I mean, doesn't nullify, but like makes it less harsh that CroPro has looting for the yearly game.
Yeah,
That's
no, that's a
true.
good point. I think the terrain difference is a result of CroPro. Did CroPro enter at the lava pool? I couldn't remember.
Not sure.
Not sure.
I feel like Blyde is just playing this Bastion a little bit better, though. He does the Manhunt route, like, very, very cleanly.
Yeah, I think
straight in
Manhunt
here.
is much better than Top Down. Because you do
And he
not
also has
need.
this pick, which means that now that he's starting to mine the gold blocks, he's just going to be making up more and more time over CroPro.
Yeah, I mean, the reason I say that Manhunt is better is because you do not need nearly as much like chest loot. The chest loot really
100%.
matters for Obsidian. They've already got 10 from the shared Obsidian pick, and the Obsidian trades are boosted. So
100%. With the amount of gold he's trading here, he's almost certain to get 20. And he did also pick eyes, so I assume that he knows. I didn't catch him measuring eyes, but I assume that Blyde does know where it is. So he's actually already done on Obsidian.
yeah. So I think at this
Of course,
point
you can
I would
always
even
go
put
back.
Blyde ahead, even though he entered slower.
He entered slower, but that's a lot of time save. And CroPro still has to blind. He didn't get the eyes pick. That's time loss over Blyde here. He has the sword, but Blyde already has 2 rods, and he
Are
did
we?
pick.
Oh,
I think.
we hit a zombie piglin with our pearl. This is
Oh my goodness.
messy.
Oh, this is gonna be funny to watch. Oh my! Look at how many blazes though.
Okay, I don't think CroPro is gonna have a long split here. I think it's safe to say.
I was gonna
Yeah,
ask, are we gonna get another 3 skulls on this seed?
I'm not
would go
seeing it, to
hard.
be honest, but it's possible.
He's blocking himself off. Oh, he has 7
He is
rods. Oh,
blinding.
right, we're just done.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't even notice.
Very
Yeah,
fast
that's
portal.
He's connected to the surface. Meanwhile, Blyde, I don't know what Blyde is waiting for here in this bastion.
yeah. I thought it was already out when it was hanging the pearl.
It's worth keeping
I
in
guess he
mind
just
he's
went-
doing more inventory management, right? Because he doesn't have the shulker box that CroPro drafted. So he's kind of struggling a little bit more, I think, to get
Yeah.
all that dealt with. He's got 62 bread, and I think Blyde did also loot the upper chest because he does have 24 golden
Yeah,
carrots.
they've both got the carrots and the bread. I guess they're very hungry.
Definitely, yeah, not necessary, but it's what it is.
Dude, imagine a BLT, but it's a golden carrot.
Golden
A
carrot
delicious
BLT.
tournament golden carrot sandwich.
Right, because we're kind of like the gold that surrounds the carrot.
Well, okay, if we're following the analogy, that means NRI is the golden carrot, right? Because we're the bread. Because we're the
What's
No,
the
no,
toast.
no, no.
carrot?
In this case, where it's not a sandwich; it's just a golden carrot. I think.
Okay, so we're like the nuggets, and
Yes, we're the
NRI is
golden
the
nugget,
regular
and they're
carrot.
just a bland, regular carrot. Exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like snakes, you put the carrot in the BLT, most likely.
That's like such a weird topping to put on your BLT, like a carrot.
I mean, he is the villain. He is gonna do weird
That's
things.
true.
Do snakes even? Can a snake eat a carrot? Is that a thing? Can they do that?
I mean,
Yeah,
why
snakes.
not? They've got a mouth.
I was gonna say snakes. Some snakes could eat you. So
Yeah,
That's
okay, but
true,
I'm not
yeah.
a carrot, okay?
Yeah, but like if you ate a bunch of carrots, the snake could still eat you, presumably. Which is
oh,
like,
it's
why
like the
don't-
transitive
thing.
property. I get it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's like a transitive BLT, you could say. Snake,
Okay.
carrot, BLT.
I think we've
fact,
I
you
think
could
we've gone
almost say
far
that-
enough.
You could almost say that DrAAft is like the snake that ate the NRI carrot.
I thought you were gonna make like an Ouroboros reference there.
Oh, yeah. MCSR is just a bunch of tournaments eating each other for
Yeah.
viewership.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I like that. But we didn't eat NRI because we kindly decided to schedule around it. So
Shout out to Kuriway.
shout out to Kuriway.
Anyway, we're in the stronghold.
He
Can
was
we
like
find
the sous chef.
a
Kuriway
library?
was like the sous chef for our BLT.
Yeah. I'm trying to imagine like Kuriway with like Ratatouille in his head, like making him like cook and shit.
Well, I mean that does beg a question. In this analogy, is Kuriway the guy cooking or is he Ratatouille?
No, he's the guy. He's the guy.
He's a guy. Okay.
There's like clips of
Ratatouille
Kuriway's
is the
cooking.
food
I
boy.
remember a clip where it's like him pulling out some toast and it's just burnt.
oh,
So he's
Yeah.
definitely the guy. I don't know who the rat is, but he's
a
not the
rat
rat.
in his head.
No.
There's a rat in his head and it's controlling him and making him do 100,000 Minecraft
That,
completions.
dude, that makes so much
It explains
more sense.
everything. We
Yeah.
figured it
if you
out.
think about it, the rat in Ratatouille was just the manager.
Yeah. Speaking of managing, though, these players, specifically CroPro, is not really managing very well in this stronghold.
Yeah,
like,
CroPro
what
could
is he
really
doing
use a rat to help him navigate
his
the
head?
stronghold. Yeah.
Yeah, rats very well known as being like kind of smart little creatures that can navigate pretty well through all kinds of situations. Meanwhile, CroPro, as we are aware, not a rat. Last time I checked, never
Well,
seen
we
him with a
don't know
rat
that.
NPC.
We do not know that.
That is
CroPro
true.
could be a
That
rat.
is true. Yeah.
I've never seen
However,
him.
I'm gonna guess he is not a rat, and
It'd be very
definitely does
impressive.
not have the stronghold navigation
Okay,
facilities.
I wanna bring up a
faculty
serious thing here. Blyde measured from spawn because he had the eyes. CroPro blinded.
Is this a different stronghold?
They can be in different
I
strongholds.
think it's the same. I'm not sure though.
I'm not sure. And also,
I
there is
mean,
no guarantee that there's a library.
that's a good point. There actually might not
Ooh.
be a library from CroPro.
I mean, this
which
is a
could be
huge stronghold, but
Yeah. No, I think there is a guarantee that there's a library in the stronghold. I don't think there's any way.
The stronghold
unless
is
this is all
too
like
big.
Y5, but like, yeah, I think it's basically guaranteed.
No, yeah, it's too big to not have a library, I don't think. CroPro found
Yeah,
the port room though, right?
wait.
He's just looking
Blyde
for a
just
library.
entered the end.
Yeah, no,
he
Blyde already
entered the
found
end with
everything.
everything.
Blyde is super far ahead, you know, kind of like a rat. And by the way, Ratatouille, French film, Blyde, famously known French A player.
Oh, wow! I
Kind
didn't
of
think about
really
that.
linking together when you think about it that way.
Okay, there we go.
And I think
CroPro
he
finds
does
a
indeed
single
fail.
story. Oh my goodness, terrible.
It doesn't matter though.
No,
Oh,
they
I
really
guess he
don't.
needs wood, right?
Oh, is he gonna go and search? He's searching for the other library.
Because
He's
Blyde picked
looking for the other
logs.
one.
Blyde picked logs. He has no wood.
This is
I mean,
such a
you
rare
could just mine
situation.
some. He has the diamond axe. He could just mine the wood, but he must be trying to force 0 and just doesn't think he's got enough wood from there. I mean,
He
that's
could
not
mine the
good.
wood in this little 4-way if he
There's
really.
a lot of wood in this stronghold. Yeah,
Okay, he is
100%
going to. He's
fine-
just gonna
okay,
mine
he's
this.
finally going to do it. Yeah, but he needs to go back to that library still. This is a lot of time loss from CroPro coming out here, especially if he isn't able to get the 0 because he doesn't have as much wood. He might not be able to get the bleds for it.
And something worth mentioning is that Blyde not only is first in the end, but his shulker is already in the overworld. So
That's
like
true.
he could be getting a pretty big lead here.
He could be 15 minutes ahead. We don't know.
Kind of.
Oh, this is
guessing.
smart.
And he's
overlapping.
He's
no, this
overlapping.
isn't smart
Never
because
mind.
he has monsters hunted again.
He
And
does indeed have monsters.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. I
this is
thought of
unlucky from Blyde.
second,
But fortunately, he does have
it
multiple
expired.
prop 5 armor, so it doesn't even matter.
second seed in a row where we do not need Endermite and we're throwing pearls anyway. It's great. It's really good. Optimal play.
Are you frustrated,
Oh.
Pac?
No, it's fine. I love seeing misplays. Do you think a bed like
Right.
one-shots you with this armor?
No.
Oh,
Probably
CroPro
not.
blows
If
up the
it's
crystal.
full,
Hmm.
He hit the crystal. He's
it
a
could still get away with
Definitely a
it.
smoother.
You know, it stayed on the thing, so it's fine.
wow.
Yeah, I don't know how this like probability works. Honestly, it feels like a
No
lot of the
idea.
time when I blow it up, it's just fine.
Sometimes it just flies away on another
didn't kill
node, I
it.
think.
Okay, he does
That's
manage
true.
to get it off. It was definitely too low there. Like
And he
those
gets
those
breath.
buds lowered it quite a bit.
Wow, he gets the mint 0 cycle. Very rare. But because he
Yeah.
Cool.
blew up the crystal, the dragon fireballed him.
Right. So this is actually pretty close pace, but like again, Blyde does have the
Transport.
shulker transport, so he's killing the shulker for a
Ooh,
shulker
what
box.
a clean pearl from CroPro there. Just wings it from like quite far away, actually.
The Chad Pearl.
Interestingly,
CroPro looking for.
CroPro does not need foods. So Blyde gathers a coarse fruit, but CroPro has drafted ABD, which
Will
I think is
Blyde
another difference from
remember
the previous seed.
great view this time? He does. Okay.
He does, however, needs to pearl for it.
I don't think the lens. Oh my god!
Nah.
Okay, right on the edge.
It was perfect. What do you think about this Tiger? Who do you think is going to be out of the end first here?
Definitely Blyde. Like it's
Blyde.
just one entity, and
Right.
yeah, like CroPro still has to do a whole transport. I haven't seen any gateways, but maybe I'm just
True.
blind.
No,
Also,
I
There is
haven't
CroPro did.
one
either.
thing.
Oh, there is one here. There isn't one over here. Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, that's
No, that's the home.
that's
I
the
think.
spawn gateway. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the home gateway.
I thought I saw one in the distance, but I could be wrong. It's hard to tell.
Blyde forgot a
He-
shulker box, I think.
Did not get a shulker box, which is something I did want to mention. CroPro did draft shulker box on the seed. Blyde needs to go get a shulker box, so that is a little bit of time loss for him. Hopefully not that much. I don't know if he got. Did we see if there's looting on this iron sword?
No, this iron sword is
No,
smite
it's
5.
Smite 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
Okay,
And
which
Curse
is
of
good,
Vanishing,
but-
I think.
yeah, curse of
We're
vanishing.
struggling a little bit. This is definitely time loss here for Blyde, getting this shulker box. And this is the sort of situation I think it's safe to say where you're definitely playing with one shulker.
Oh yeah, for sure. I
So
mean,
much time
when
loss
it's
for
like a
us.
1v1 draft, I feel like you always kind of have to play with one shulker.
Wow,
If it's
these
a
raids are so bad.
free-for-all, I don't know.
Oh wait, he has a
Yeah, these
smite
raids are not
diamond
helping.
sword too.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah, it was on the ship.
he probably goes for looting 3, right? But like honestly, looting 2 is not that bad in this.
I mean, it doesn't change that much.
Here's a question. Does smite 5 iron or smite 4 diamond kill a wither faster?
No shot, I don't think.
It was a
I feel like it's got to
Oh.
be the iron one, right?
No, I think it's.
I think
I
so
have
as
no idea,
The
well.
multiplier
actually.
is so OP. Like the multiplier is super OP. I feel like it's gonna be iron, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, you might be right. I think it's iron as well because it's 1.25, right? The multiplier. I don't know.
I have no idea. All I know is Smite is OP against the Wither, so. Blyde is still, he has one shell. This is so sad
This
for
is
Blyde.
awful. Yeah, this is
He
horrible.
Yeah.
played this well. Like he played really smoothly, made up a lot of time over CroPro, especially with that just like stronghold nav. Loses most of it here, just getting his shell.
Don't get the water. You're gonna return. Okay, that's fine, I guess. No.
We just
Oh my
don't
goodness,
need this
Blyde.
water. Yeah, just a wasted 10 seconds to get the
He
water.
could be in the overworld in like 20 seconds. Yeah.
Is this a
Oh, actually,
this is a second city
no,
for
no.
CroPro, is it not? I don't know where he is.
Yeah, I have
he's
no idea
going.
where he's going. I thought about this and I've tested it once. If you do home gateway, you can still yeet it on the center, right? If you like just bridge out to like chunk cord 10.
CroPro misses the fishing rod on the boat. Interesting. We do make it through.
CroPro, yeah.
Looks like Blyde is preparing to go for looting 2 first enchant. However, did Blyde pick up the items he threw through the? No, he didn't. He has
He's
to go
going
get them
back
right
for
now.
them right now.
Okay, it's good that he remembers because I was just thinking about this. It was of course fully buried. So another just piece of time loss against CroPro here from Blyde.
He doesn't know where the platform is. It's at 0, 100. You just fly to the coordinates. He just doesn't know. Or
Yeah.
100, 0, sorry. He's just on the wrong side of the island.
Oh, he's on the wrong side of the island. Yeah, that's rough.
Open
I think it's a pretty common issue to not remember what the thing is, right?
F3. Open
It's right there. We did
F3.
just
oh
see
my
it.
goodness. Blyde.
He's struggling.
It's a 100, 0. Please, Blyde, you have to find it.
He doesn't know where it is. He just does not know where it is. That's crazy.
We actually just
I don't know what he threw through, but probably
just
won it.
lose
whatever it
like
is.
all of our lead here.
This is crazy. Yeah,
he
no,
sees
this
it
is a huge
again.
time loss.
Wait.
No?
What is he missing? I don't get it.
Well, he threw items through to do 0, but then he went back through home portal, so now he needs to go and find his
Wait,
he's
did
gonna
they
go and go
despawn?
through another. Oh my goodness, he's going back to the outer end because he can't find the platform. He goes back to the outer end so that he can go through a normal gateway, a non-home gateway.
Which is going to take him to the obby platform. This is so bad.
Doesn't the
This
cores
is-
are like
It's 100,
I don't know what to
0.
say about this.
Always.
Yeah.
This is... This is something
Yeah,
I would have
changes.
expected every runner to know.
This is depressing. I'm not gonna lie. That being said, I personally do not know those coordinates and will always forget them, so I can't really judge that much. But yeah, this is rough from Blyde.
I mean, he was ahead, and now he's just behind. Now he's just behind.
No, yeah, we've lost so much time with the shell, which was partially just the shell was just luck, but then
this is not luck.
Yeah. Maybe nerves, right? Maybe just turning nerves a little bit would be my guess, because obviously that it's in a set location. Honestly, he could have just Googled it and probably been fine.
It would have been faster than this, yeah.
Yeah, he's lost at least 2 or 3 minutes here tapping into Googling it and digging down probably 30-40 seconds. So
yeah, no, missed a pyrite.
This is a crazy situation.
Gateway situation is crazy.
Yeah.
The gateway drama is crazy.
There we go.
Okay.
So what did we do it for? We did it for 2 debris.
Netherite. Oh, TNT, I guess, and pearls, but yeah.
That was just not worth it at all.
Yeah.
I would have
I mean, I've done this before in draft and just forgotten, and honestly, it was not an issue.
I
just
genuinely...
but...
I think it would have been better to just cut your losses and just say, okay, fuck it, -2 debris, -7 TNT. It's not even that big of a deal.
100%. No, I completely agree. And now you can see he's not that far behind, but he's behind again. He made up so much time in that stronghold split, and he's just lost it all.
Yeah, he was over a minute ahead, and now he's just another 30 seconds behind when he needs to be 15 minutes ahead.
Yeah. That's not good.
Are they digging on this? No, they're not. They're on different patches.
Wow, Blyde is on the lead now.
Well, this is weird because CroPro found Lapis in his stronghold. Is he going for diamonds? There's no way.
I sure hope not.
There's no way. Oh, it's thundering. Blyde
it's
is going to
thundering. Oh, half a heart.
Guys.
That's funny. Tactical? Maybe?
Well, it's not ideal. He is going to have more issues with phantoms now than you normally would expect, but should be okay. It does prevent him from doing mid-game death resets, though. And notably, his timer has stopped again. So, what can you do?
That's all right. Yeah, CroPro going for Trident so he can first enchant for channeling again. Totally the correct play.
Yeah. Did he? Yeah, and he has that looting. So we're definitely seeing from these players. I think yesterday Snakesy drafted Sword and Trident in his matches, which was inconvenient for Catherine. But a lot of the time you see this combo where one player will draft Sword, the other player will draft Trident, because you can do that.
Yeah, it's
channeling
for enchant. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. It's kind of the counter pick. If one person drafts Trident, you really want to draft the Sword. Unless they're a bad person, they draft both in one go.
Yeah, unless they're a real villain, evil person.
It's the category of Blyde's timer.
Yeah, it's back on any percent. It's fine.
Yeah. He ended up changing it in the last match. I don't know when.
Okay, both players are enchanting together.
CroPro considers crafting a diamond block, but decides against it.
The flex.
Does not want that inventory management. Yeah.
I honestly think you could go for a diamond beacon in this.
I don't.
I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm just saying if you go to a second city, you can totally get 81 diamonds. You could totally do it.
Yeah, because they're buffed, right?
Yeah.
They are buffed. We have seen players with up to 40 diamonds from the first city. However, I personally would not rely on that happening.
So what does CroPro need to enchant for? They both have crossbow again. Did he enchant anything? We just... I don't know what he enchanted. He put his stuff down and then he picked it back up. I don't...
Blyde is just trying the Unbreaking 3 play again, and when he doesn't get Unbreaking 3 on the 3rd level,
there we go.
Just,
we got Riptide.
Okay, we got Riptide.
He doesn't.
But it was
yeah.
pretty cool to see. It wasn't cycling through books. It was just grindstoning the trident all over again.
It's
That
definitely
could be a play. Like
slower.
you,
It's just slower to do that.
yeah, but like you gain some levels back.
It's not worth it for
It's
the 3
not
levels.
because you have to
Yeah.
enchant
There
level
is-
3.
I do understand though, like there is that chance. Like I don't know what the chance is of getting Riptide as a hidden enchant, but it could just speed things up. So you could have like you don't have to reset as many times if you just high roll it as a hidden enchant. So not necessarily a bad play. I mean, we did see it save him time in the last seed. So
He also doesn't have pants. He has no diamonds to make pants. Maybe that's why he took so much damage when he flew into the village.
oh, that must be yeah, missing that entire armor piece. Should be good to get it in the mid game, but I mean, diamonds are harder to get in this than they are in normal AA. You just loot less stuff. So
If Blyde has aura, he's gonna make leather pants.
yeah.
Why would you even bother with... Why would you even do that?
It's for the aura, for the content.
Leather
Yeah.
pants?
Leather pants, and then you just dye them with cyan so they look like diamonds. And the mobs are gonna be confused,
Okay,
so they-
okay.
They're not even gonna shoot you because they're gonna be like, oh, let's not just
Yeah,
let's just not
it's
bother.
scary.
Wait. What if
Yeah.
you dye them yellow and then the piglins are like, oh yeah, that's gold. He's chill.
Yeah, it's a very that could work.
Well, you could do it
yeah.
for different pieces of armor, right? You could dye your helmet gold and dye your
You're in
pants.
full leather. One of them is yellow and then the rest of them are cyan. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. No, that makes sense.
exactly. Like, that saves
And we get
diamonds.
the
And if you dye the
minor
pants, brown, they're gonna think you're scared. So don't do that.
You could also dye them like dark gray and skip netherite.
Oh
That is
yeah,
true.
you
That
could
is
do
true.
it.
Well, you could just do like multiple sets of leather armor.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Hacks, for the raid.
Oh,
Thank you very
I don't
much.
have my
I mean,
thing open,
everyone-
so I didn't see it. But yes, thank you. Hi,
Yeah.
Hacks.
Yeah, and
Hi,
you-
viewers.
I suppose we should go over the format of this tournament real quick, just
Go
so
for it, Folder.
people understand. Yeah, so just a quick overview. What we're doing right now is a draft tournament. Draft is an all advancements tournament. The goal of the players is to get all advancements faster than the other player that they're playing against. Right now, we're watching CroPro versus Blyde. We're on the second match, and in this part of the tournament, everything up until the finals are going to be average of 2. So you can see their time from the first match on the screen. It's under their names. And basically, the player who has a faster average over their 2 matches is going to be the player who moves on to the semifinals tomorrow. CroPro got a 123, Blyde got a 138. He hit the 15-minute cap for completion after CroPro's, so he needs to get a much faster time this run in order to win. Of course, you might be thinking, how is it possible to get all the advancements in 123 or even in 138? That seems pretty crazy. That's because the draft mod and data pack combo changes a lot of things about all advancements. For one thing, you no longer have to get a full beacon. You only need 9 gold blocks for the normal. What is the normal beacon advancement? I don't even remember.
Beaconator?
Beaconator. Oh, is it Beaconator? I thought
No,
that was the
Beaconator
Wait,
is
no,
the
that is
one
the
with
full
the
one.
full
Yeah,
beacon.
it's,
full
it's
beacon.
bring home the beacon.
Bring home the beacon. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of other changes made. All of the RNG is boosted. You're guaranteed biomes by the filtered seed. All that kind of stuff is going on. Beyond all of that, of course, there's a reason this is called draft and not just called AA tournament with boosted RNG. The players draft bonuses at the start of the run, and you can see the bonuses that they drafted at the bottom of the screen. For example, CroPro drafted a complete catalog, which means he doesn't need to complete that advancement. It's already completed for him. On the other hand, Blyde drafted 2x2, monsters hunted, and also a bunch of other stuff that is a variety of bonuses for the early game and the mid game, and also just overall advancements that you don't have to do. So we're just seeing Blyde taming a lot of cats right now. He has to get all of the cats because CroPro drafted a complete catalog. Doesn't have to do that.
No, that was a great overview, Folder. Thank you. I want to add,
Thank you, Folder.
you said that the reason this is called draft and not AA tournament with boosted RNG and data pack. That's true. It is because it describes what we're doing. I also think draft rolls off the tongue a little bit easier. It's just a better name.
That's true. It is a bit of a simpler name. Very exciting. And we did actually see Hacking Noises did play in this tournament and did honestly quite well in the group stage. So
yeah, we were
thank
all
you again,
surprised by
Hacking
your
Noises,
performance,
for
Hacks.
participating.
You did great. And
I don't know if I want to say surprised. I feel like that might be a little rude, but
oh,
yes,
well,
yes, he did
okay,
well. He did well.
also did feature in the clip compilation. So
Yes, which
thank
we'll
you
be
for
seeing
clip
again
farming. We appreciate
sooner
you.
than later. You were surprised. Unlucky.
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
But yeah, speaking of draft matches, this is the first best of 2, or average of 2 rather, match of today. You can see the rest in the pin message if it works. Also in, I think it's today, the command. Yeah. So CroPro versus Blyde is our first match, started at 10 a.m. EST. The next match is going to be Feinberg versus Blackwolf at 1400 EST. And then we're going to cap off the day with the last quarterfinals match, Oxidiate versus DBowser at 1800 EST. So yeah, even though this specific match is almost over, we're gonna have 2 more best of 2s still remaining today.
Yeah, we're gonna be live
Might be a bit
basically
of a
the
long
whole
stream.
day. You got a whole day of draft content ahead of you.
All the draft you could possibly watch except for yesterday. Or tomorrow, I mean, I guess.
Unless you're a time traveler.
That's true. Or just watching the VOD. Anything's possible.
Time travel is a good strat.
If you could time travel in this, I mean, it wouldn't even help you that much, I don't think.
You could spoil yourself the results, but like if you change the results, then you didn't time travel, then you didn't change them, but like they changed, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
It's a paradox.
So basically, we don't know what happened, and we will never know what's
Yeah.
going to happen. Wow.
And speaking of which, we can know what is happening right now in this match. CroPro is looking for shells. Now, it's important to note that CroPro unfortunately was on the wrong scene for recording, so he can't see his tracker. I don't know how many shells he has. He's kind of getting bodied by drowns.
I think he's
right now,
got 1 or 2.
but he's looking for his shells. 1 or 2. Shells are boosted significantly in draft, but you know, we have seen players struggle a little bit. Blyde took quite a while to get his 8 shells on the last seed. CroPro still looking for a trident. Did I see that right?
Yeah, he missed the first thunder, which is...
That's pretty rough.
Wait, did he? Maybe I'm making that up. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I really wish we could look at the
It's
tracker.
possible he's killing for Riptide, but I don't see a trident in his inventory. So
Yeah, there
if he's
isn't
going for
one.
Riptide trident.
As far as I know, he did not hit the first thunder, which means, I mean, the second thunder is going to be guaranteed by like 110
by an hour.
-ish?
Yeah, roughly.
Which,
Unfortunately, we cannot message CroPro about the tracker because this is the only one pre-recorded match we're gonna have for the entire tournament.
This
if
match
we
was
could
played on
message
Monday.
CroPro, we would have told him. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're talking about knowing or not knowing.
Yeah. Unfortunate problem, but it is what it is. There's nothing we can really do about it. Other than, you know, harassing our players to make sure they have tracker on. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
CroPro gets donged before he can
CroPro gets
get into the
donged.
monument. Doesn't even have milk.
funny.
He has 2 empty buckets on his hotbar.
That's rough. I mean, this again, like Blyde obviously lost a lot of the time, or basically all of the time he made up in the early game section because of the situation getting his items from the 0. But you know, he's making up time here again over CroPro. This is definitely time loss that we're gonna see. CroPro has to go get milk, still has to go get his gold. Blyde
And
does not
look
have
at that. I mean, the catalog on the last run was awful.
Wow.
And
My
he
goodness.
just finished at 33 minutes. This was significantly faster than last seed.
This is really good, yeah. Also, Pac, what do you think about the fact that Blyde just broke a melon with his axe, realized it was silk touch, so he placed it down again, and then didn't
Punched
use his
it
sword
with his
to
fist.
break it?
I'm very disappointed.
Yeah. Okay.
For those who don't know, you're watching at home, little quick tip from PacManMVC. Swords mine melons faster than your fist. So if you have a silk touch axe, you should use your sword to mine the melon.
Yeah, this is actually a reference to the well-known phone game Fruit Ninja.
Fruit Ninja.
Wait,
And
what?
we do see CroPro picking
Is that
up
actually
a
why that's in the game? You made that up.
I have no idea. I just
Yeah,
made
okay.
that up. Yeah.
Okay.
That would have been so cool, though. Come on.
I was like
Fruit
you said
Ninja
it so
reference.
you said that so smoothly. I was.
It could be
convinced.
true.
I mean, it
No,
might
there's
be.
no way.
Skill killing.
I mean,
guys, by
maybe.
the way. So that was definitely his first try, and he definitely did not get VVF.
Is he gonna die?
Getting
Look at
another
that
train
shot.
here.
He got down to 2 hearts in that ruin. It's
Does
scary.
CroPro also not have pants? Oh, he's got an iron helmet. We really have an interesting situation with the armor for these players.
Yeah. Also, someone in the chat recommended that if you use looting as looting sword to break the melon, you'll get more melons.
Oh, that's a good idea. You know, I haven't really considered
Yeah.
that. But
Unfortunately, it's not
definitely
true,
something
but
to
it is a
watch
good
out
idea.
for. CroPro
Gotta
enchanting
appreciate
for
the effort.
channeling.
Wait, so he didn't have channeling first enchant. I don't know what he enchanted for then.
I think he went for
Yeah.
channeling first enchant and then must have gone and just done enchanting anyways. I'm not sure.
No, I think he missed Thunder, so he gave up on first enchant and enchanted
Probably,
anyways.
that makes sense, yeah.
Because he was getting bodied by drowns, so like might as well just get an helmet and Depth Strider. Because you can see that Blyde drafted both helmet and boots. So yeah. And Alan City didn't have that many chests, so there's a big chance he didn't get any of those pieces from it.
Now, speaking of the ocean, zooming in on Blyde a little bit here, he does have 2 shells, and I think I saw only 3 in CroPro's inventory, 3 or 4. So not a huge difference on the shells here. Okay, CroPro picks up another shell, but really not as far behind on Blyde as we saw, like ocean-wise, compared to the last seed.
Meanwhile, Blyde gets knee gap. Oh my god, did you see that?
Yeah, it
Did you
dropped
see- please tell
everything.
me
It
you saw
dropped
that.
everything.
It dropped everything.
Yeah, gold ingot, rotten flesh, trident, and Nautilus shell drop for CroPro.
You love to see it.
It's not that cool because DrAAft changes the things.
No, it's,
like,
still cool. You're wrong. It's still cool.
No, I'm not saying that it's not cool.
Not
I'm
as
just saying
cool
it's
as in
not as
normal
cool. Yeah.
and AARSG, yeah. But it's fun to see coming out here from Crow. And not fun to see from Blyde. Like, this is good for Crow. He's getting a lot of the stuff he needs.
Okay.
Even though Blyde did grab the
Blyde had
collection.
an
This
early
is scary.
death in that village, but it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
20
He
minutes.
still got phantoms just now.
16 minutes after his death, pretty solid. He must, I assume he's on hard.
Presumably, but who can say? But yeah, that means that if he gets 2 birds, 1 arrows here, he already has Thunder, so he can start sleeping. Whereas CroPro, I don't know if I saw CroPro do 2 birds, 1 arrow. I don't think so. And obviously, he still needs Thunder. Actually, this is kind of crazy.
CroPro not going to
Blyde
the
has
jungle.
like
I
an
don't
extra
think so.
2.5 stacks of gunpowder. If we wanted to, we could craft like a fair amount of TNT.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Did you see how many rockets he has? He only has 3 rockets, so
Oh, have we just not crafted anymore? Okay.
I think he's
see.
a little behind on the paper collection, probably.
He's got 45 paper. Sugarcane, rather, but it's the
Okay,
exact
yeah,
same
that's
thing.
not too bad. Yeah, I was kind of having a thought, and this is just, I don't know, this is apropos of nothing, so a little bit unrelated to the current status of this match. What do you think about front-loading How Did We Get Here in DrAAft? Because, you know, like, well, I mean, as we've talked about, right, like, one of the biggest way you can throw DrAAft is failing How Did We Get Here. If you do it, Riptide Book from CroPro, he doesn't, I think he grabbed it.
Yeah.
So if you front load because it's so much easier to front load How Do We Get Here in DrAAft. You know, you can die to go back to spawn. You know that you've got a good fortress at spawn, and like you don't need beaconators, so you only need a little bit of gold. You could probably just do it after Snowy once you've got Rabbit's Foot. Like, there's not really any reason to do it later in the seed. You know what I mean? Like, you could just do it earlier.
I could definitely see
Yeah.
the argument for front-loading raid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Front loading raid is also like a huge thing that you could do.
Like,
That
if
being
you're
said,
just-
that removes the ability to die to go back to spawn. So maybe not as ideal. But...
Yeah, no, that's true. I think that's the main reason why you wouldn't do it. I don't know. It just seems the thing is with dying.
It might not be ideal.
Here's what I'm thinking for front loading. How did we get here? I think it's bad because it's easy to go back to spawn, and spawn's where you do how did we get here. it's not easy to go back far out, and far out is where you do all of your random stuff.
That's a good point. That is a good point. It would just be like if you kind of have to go back to spawn anyways, perhaps. We do see a lot of players going back at like the 30 to 40 minute mark to put down beehives and that kind of thing. So, but of course, you would have to have your shells done.
You would have to have your shells done, your stew crafted, your pufferfish, all the
Yeah,
ingredients
it is
for
a
the
lot
potion.
of like misc,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
The other thing is that it
And
would
if you
also
have all
most
that-
likely mean that you're doing your raid without netherite armor.
That's true. That's also true. Yeah. Maybe not optimal, but you do have prot on your armor. Like it's hard to die in the raid with that prot 5 armor.
It's mostly the knockback that slows you down. But
It
yeah,
is the knockback. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
But
think
our
anyone's
players are all
gonna do
very
that.
good. They're doing perfect TNT raids. But yeah, probably not. Although Snakesy, if you're in chat, new interesting tech idea for you. Cheering you on, brother.
Unbiased
Interesting
commentary.
tech from Blyde, just keeping a flower so that the rabbits are gonna be happy to go towards you and die. Sorry, that was kind of dark.
No, I mean you're right.
It's definitely correct.
You're
And he
right.
gets
Because I mean,
the,
we
he
saw
gets the output.
a lot of players have had trouble with aiming for their rabbits. I mean, they're kind of hard to hit. You know, I'll give them credit. It's hard.
Having trouble or yeah.
Yeah, that's something I like about Blyde. He's a pretty practical player. You know, he looks at the thing he needs to do, and even if it's like sometimes he'll do something that's like a little bit of a time loss just to make something more consistent, or like readily available to get off. And it's just nice, right? Like you look at that and it's like, yeah, it's kind of time loss because I could just kill like 1 or 2 rabbits. I roll a little bit, grab that foot, but it's way more consistent to grab the flower. Speaking of consistency, CroPro has consistently been getting donged at these monuments. Not sure how he got donged twice in a seed where you really only go to 1 monument. But
I think he
a little
just
bit unlucky
forgot.
there.
Well, no, because he mined
forgot
him
the
the first
gold?
one and only got 2 prismarine blocks.
Hmm.
So in the second one, he had to get the rest of them, and then he got donged again.
Right.
And you know,
Do you know if he got the Elder Guardian kill there?
no, I don't think so
I was
because he got
watching.
donged before he was able to get into the Elder Guardian room.
So maybe we might see a triple dong, actually, well, quadruple, including how do we get here, from CroPro on this seed.
And you know, some players might say to that, you know, Pac-Man, you should standardize dong. And to that I say, shut up.
Yes. Oh.
That's rude, though. We, of course, respect all of our viewers.
And all of their suggestions that they may
requests.
have.
Yes, exactly.
I'm listening.
Feel free to leave a suggestion in the suggestion blocks. We've ignored our only
So that-
suggestion so far, so...
We did not ignore it. We addressed it, and we said, I disagree.
We're not doing anything about it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No, we didn't ignore it. Let's be realistic now. Okay, and CroPro,
No, of
we did
course.
talk about this.
Sorry.
CroPro needs to go to 2 biomes, right? He needs to go to a snowy to kill a freaking stray, and he needs to go to a jungle to breed some stuff. The jungle is on his screen.
Okay. Which is good. It is still slow to do the breeds in jungle.
He could
Definitely
punch his pandas to
time
death.
lost. That's true. We could see a panda punch play coming out from CroPro. That would be pretty hype.
Panda punch play,
I think,
PPP. No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. No, it's really not that bad. Of course, we have seen one of the players in this match in a previous draft match punch a panda to death. So
When they had 2
we
by 2.
get it again. Yeah, when they had 2 by 2. I mean, maybe they just really hated pandas, which frankly,
That's
players,
understandable.
yeah, quite understandable. 2 dual wielders here from CroPro. Sorry, Blyde, I mean.
Yeah, I'm curious how many shells we're up to. We've got to be at like 6, I'm thinking.
Yeah. Definitely pulling out a lot of shells in this mid-game split.
Yeah, CroPro has all 8. I just saw that on his inventory. The bamboo is on screen. Blyde.
End portal, the end portal X-ray. I didn't think about that, Noob. That's a good idea. Noob in chat suggesting that we enable X-ray so that players can find their end portal easier.
Right. Why would I do that?
I don't know. Actually, wait. I thought he meant the end spawn platform because Blyde could have really gone for that on this seed.
I should just make all end stone see-through.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That'd be pretty sick.
Wow,
And you just
X-ray
do
is
0.
actually going to be added then.
Yeah. He does get ocelots on
Wait,
CroPro
Blyde has
here,
2
so
shells.
solid.
How is that possible?
He's got 4.
No,
And he just
his
paused.
inventory says 2. Oh, are they in his box
Oh.
and in his inventory?
Maybe?
Maybe drop them. Maybe drop them and pick them right up. So
He
the
had,
tracker
no,
counts.
he had 2 shells like a long time ago, and then I saw him kill 2 more shell guys. So I'm pretty.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
because in my head he had 6, so I'm just really because his inventory right now says 5,
It's
Yeah,
7.
Pause says
and the
7.
tracker says 7.
I'm pretty sure they're just in the box for some reason.
Yeah.
But either that or you just randomly dropped them. I don't know. I have no idea.
So the other biome that CroPro needs to find is the snowy, which I don't think we've seen the snowy on either player's screen so far. Right?
So
Confirmed.
Blyde is allegedly done with shells.
Yeah, according to the tracker, he's done. According to my eyes, he's not.
Exciting.
We'll see which one of them is right. His inventory is a total disaster right now.
Kind of nightmarish.
He's
but
got like
we
6
should be
blocks
okay.
of gold. He's got seagrass. He's got emeralds. He's got. This is just a mess.
And CroPro, what is CroPro just flying for
A snowy?
Snowy? Like that's it, right? I feel like we saw this last seed from him for jungle. Is he just like straight up? He's just stuck flying on all these seeds, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would do in this position.
Speaking of flying for biomes, Tiger, what do you think about this? Do you feel for CroPro in this situation?
Yeah, it's bringing me some bad memories. I can't
Bad
lie.
memories?
Yeah. But it's all good. I'm sure CroPro will find it. And, he's ahead, so, he shouldn't be stressing out that much.
Yeah.
Because he already
He's got,
did well
15
enough the
extra
first
minutes to
match.
find it. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's chill. I also was noticing CroPro seems to be going way smoother than last match right now because it doesn't have to do ABD, which is I don't know, maybe he struggles a little bit with it, and that's why he drafted this time, or maybe it just was the best option left. I don't know, because I saw some stuttering from his gameplay because of foods, like cooking rabbit during the raid.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. I mean, of course, it's going to be overlapped, but surely you had other times where you could have done that, right? I don't know.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
He does find a flower forest.
Accidentally
Did we
flies into a tree, 6 hearts of damage.
Have we seen hives from Blyde? Do we know if he has hives already?
I don't know. He
I
did go to the
know-
Nether, and hives are not on his tracker, so I can't even say.
Yeah, it's hard to know. He did get 4 hives in the last one, but yeah.
I mean, looking at Blyde's tracker, we just have Nether stuff, and then we can do endgame. Whereas CroPro still needs to find the snowy and do zombie doctor. That's a 5-minute investment. That
He
still
could
needs to
lose
do.
15 minutes to that. It is possible.
Yeah.
That being said, do we think how likely is it that Blyde can get a sub 123 here? I don't know.
Off
it's
of
hard.
this, it's pretty likely. This is a much faster endgame start than last seed.
That's true.
Over
He spent
10 minutes
so much
faster.
time last seed on the cap.
Oh, this is funny. We did the
Just
jungle
rough.
Mushroom Island link up on this seed. Beautiful. A beloved site to many an AA player.
Blyde gets his first skull. Definitely a slow skulls play coming out right now. This is not.
There's just no guys.
We've seen much faster skulls play.
I don't see any wither skeletons. It's just...
I think you should probably just go reset spawns because you should be getting enough to get your skulls from this. This is such a beautiful fort. You should be good, right? He just definitely has a lot of mobs spawned in that he shouldn't have. Interesting stuff. CroPro is still looking for that snowy, and like,
I mean, yeah, it's just purely. I mean, okay, he still
This
needs
is endless.
thunder, so like he needs to be in the overworld anyways, waiting for it to thunder. I guess.
that's true. That's true.
But it's still annoying to just be like you could be waiting for it to thunder while you're in the igloo, you know?
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, to be fair, like it's still time overlay. Like it's still time overlap because he has to do this. Like he has to find that snowy, but it's really rough that he hasn't been able to find it so far. I do like this play of just
Where he like
constantly
lands
looking
and
for
throws the
Dynamite.
pearls.
Yeah.
Blyde got his second skull, I think. His reds are not as good as last seed, but the fourth
No,
is
they're
really
not.
awesome. Like, look at how many withers he's killing.
At least like CroPro is gonna have to deal with the same rates. So it is standardized. Both players are gonna have to deal with that. That being said, I feel like Blyde missed out on because I think CroPro did get an 90% skull. I think Blyde missed that one. I think I saw him kill a couple other
Yes.
skeletons. So
This is honestly giving me a lot of confidence in Blyde actually winning this match. Like I don't know about you, but like after watching like the first seed, I was like, okay, Blyde finishing 15 minutes ahead is going to seem almost impossible. But like the way that it is right now, this seems very doable for Blyde.
Yeah.
Like
He
I
still
can see
has
this
like
going either way.
has 33 minutes to finish. I mean, he has to get sub 1:23:44. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean that gives him, you said 33 minutes to do his end game, and he needs to do Uneasy Alliance. I don't know. He can do that. That is doable. I need to confirm that the tracker isn't lying about the 8 shells. Have any of you checked that? Folder?
sorry, I was distracted for a second. What's going on? I'm pretty sure that he does indeed have 8 shells, but I could be wrong. Can we check his inventory? He keeps on Xing his inventory so fast. Kind of
Well,
hard to
the
tell.
shells aren't in his inventory. They're in his box. I just didn't...
If he's been putting them in the box, I would have to assume he does have all 8. Because
Yeah,
we
I
did
also
know
think
that
he
he had
does.
like probably 2 in the box earlier, so it was just a question of like if he lost them or something. But if he's doing that, then yeah. However, could be completely wrong in that. That being said, he did leave the ocean. I feel like he would still be getting shells at this point.
Yeah, no,
if he
that's fair.
did.
That makes me believe that he has 8. You're right.
Yeah. Probably just put 2 in shells.
The dangerous position he's in. He like dug through the terrain and then just fell into this ravine. I think he's trying to do Uneasy Alliance here. Doesn't have a fishing rod, right? Of course.
Yeah, just to clarify a question in chat, how is it possible for Blyde to win this? Basically, Blyde has to complete this run in less than 1:23, and CroPro has to have a 15-minute slower run. That's basically how CroPro loses. Very unlikely for that to happen. When you lose by that much in your first match, it's just almost never going to work out. But yeah, that is the current situation for Blyde. So it's a little dicey, but he is ahead here. And I mean, this is good gameplay from Blyde. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Like, you know, only one person could win the tournament, right? If you come out here, or if you lose in the next round or in the finals, at the end of the day, like it's just what it is, right? Only one person can win. There's a lot of great players in this tournament. Blyde is really putting up, I guess, a good showing here.
He's ahead, and CroPro has at least a 5-minute snowy split still to do.
Yeah. So it is possible for Blyde, but like he really is on a tight timer. He has, I think, 22 minutes to finish the seed. No, I'm completely wrong.
He has 30 minutes.
He has 32 minutes. Yeah, he's got 30 minutes to complete the seed, almost exactly 30 minutes. So if he's able to complete the seed in the next half hour, we're good. Potentially. We're good for that part of it. But yeah, it's still
then we have to
scary no
prey
matter
on
what.
CroPro's downfall.
Yeah, and CroPro, by the way, is riptiding now. So
It's gonna be way faster for
gonna
him to
be
find the snowy
nice
now.
and is also thundering. And
Yeah, he
finds
got
the snowy.
thunder, he got phantoms. There's the snowy. Okay.
This is snowy. Is this snowy gonna have any glue?
Okay, so I was about to mention that. There is no guarantee of there being an igloo.
That is true.
That is not seed found for. I I really hope that there is an igloo because it would feel really bad if there wasn't one, but it's the way it is. If there is an igloo, the mod does guarantee that it will have a basement, so that's not something the players need to worry about.
That's good, yeah.
Igloo isn't standardized. So the way that Igloo works is that we do not check if there is an igloo like present in the snowy, but all igloos do have a bottom. So I mean, it's standardized in the sense that both players are playing the same seed. But yeah, we did not buff igloos other than having basically a double chance of you getting a good igloo from a given snowy.
Also, I was about to say CroPro is forgetting about Zombie Villager again, but I'm pretty sure
He
killed
killed
one
one
already.
the
He killed
moment
one in
that
the
he flew
snowy.
into the snowy, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
And something else, CroPro, I mean, he's been throwing pearls this whole time. He needs an Endermite. I just remembered this now that we're here. He has 1 stack of pearls left, as well as the 4 you need for your crystals. And if he doesn't get it off of these, then I mean, that's just another, like, minute probably that you lose in the end to... Maybe not a minute. Maybe, like, 40 seconds or something. But it's a significant amount of time that you don't want to lose.
And somebody explain that bullseye setup from CroPro to me, because that was just so slow.
Why he's, like, fully charging the arrows?
Yeah.
He doesn't need
I have
to.
no idea.
I don't know why he does that.
Little bit of time loss here coming out.
You could also just line up one arrow and it works so well. Like one arrow
Yeah.
bullseye is not hard. I feel like that's what should be always done. I guess the fireworks is cool, like as well if you overlap it with Endermite, but
Yeah, he didn't do the pearl throwing with the bullseye. I don't know if he's gonna do it now or if he's just gonna opt to not do it at all.
You miss the firework. It's pretty hard to miss the firework. It's more of a timing issue, but people just spam it.
yeah.
Yeah, missing the firework is pretty hard. Because you're just standing directly underneath the target block. Okay, yeah, he's just throwing the pearls one by one. Okay, let's have another look at Blyde. Right, the thing with Blyde is that he needs hives. You asked earlier, does Blyde have hives? And the answer is no.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
That's not great.
Yeah,
That is a real time loss.
it's kind of annoying. He's gonna try to riptide to a flower forest, I guess. Or just any forest.
They are more common those. Like you could just look for them in plains and probably find them.
And he's not
No.
even waiting for his chunks to load. He's just sending it. If he flies into a mountain, it's just dead. I guess he's just trying to go back to spawn as fast as possible.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, he's just trying to go back to spawn.
Is my French goat winning? I mean, I think he's doing well.
He's ahead on this seed for sure.
But,
However,
yeah, it's kind of losing the lead with this hives situation. Yeah, I honestly would have just forced them out of the plains. I don't think it's worth flying this much for a flower forest. But again, I might be wrong.
yeah, like this forest here, especially this birch forest,
I
like you
would've
should
looked.
just check that.
Yeah. At least, like, just try to look for it.
Yeah, I mean, while we've been doing that, CroPro's Snowy Split's like about to finish. He's got his rabbit's foot, which I don't think Blyde has done. Which is, I mean, it's basically evaporated the lead that we had.
And again, it's kind of looking It's looking dicey for Blyde. You know, we had some glimmers of hope throughout this match, but right now, there's I don't know what's left. What is our Blyde cope here? He needs to get these beehives. I think that's what he's looking for right now, right?
Yeah, but he's not really looking for them very efficiently.
No, definitely not.
He finds this snowy. I don't know why we're here though.
It's a
The
good
rain has
question.
ended. No more Riptide.
This has got to be like the worst possible.
Is he looking for the
location to look for
igloo?
beehives.
He's pyring for the igloo.
What?
For
I'm
what
so
reason?
confused.
I'm so lost. Maybe he wants the brewing stand, but like, no, he has 8
There's
laser
no
rods.
way.
There's no universe.
No, Blyde. No, don't do
No,
zombie dog, Blyde.
no. Oh.
Does he not know? He doesn't know. He doesn't
He
know.
doesn't know. Oh no.
Did we change that since his group stage match? I don't think we did.
No.
That's a pretty old change.
Is he doing it to...
Oh, this is just.
Is he doing it for redstone? Because he needs the
I
bullseye?
refuse- No, this does
No,
not.
no, he's
work.
clearly doing it.
He's doing zombie doctor. He just doesn't know.
This is not good.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's just GG. I mean,
Yeah,
That's
that's
bad.
just.
No.
lack of experience. Yeah, just completely unnecessary. He drafted Snowy. Snowy gives you Zombie Doctor. If he looked at his tracker, he would know. He also has monsters hunted, so he doesn't need to throw pearls for Endermite either.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And
just...
the worst part too is that he's gonna use up his 4 Endermite. Or his 4 endgame pearls too. The worst part here is that he has to look at his tracker, right? Because the advancement is never gonna show up in his chat because he already has it.
Oh yeah, he's gonna wait for...
So it doesn't matter how long he waits.
Yeah,
he's
normally
never gonna see
when
Zombie
you
Doctor in
do
chat.
Zombie Doctor, you wait until you see Zombie Doctor show up. You know, it shows up the toast in the top right, and it shows up in the chat. That's never going to happen for Blyde because he already has it.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
could
I
be
wonder how
waiting
he's
here.
gonna notice.
He could be waiting
He's
for
gonna be
like...
waiting for like more than 5.
Yeah.
That's really bad. I mean, I think that just
Yeah.
loses him the game, honestly. I don't know
Unless
what...
CroPro chokes, it's pretty much GG's, I think.
It's not even CroPro choking at this point. The 123 timer is what's concerning me more.
That's true.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
we have
yeah,
22
yeah.
minutes to finish the seed, and Blyde is waiting for Zombie Doctor.
I don't know what the hell we're doing in this ocean cave either.
I don't know what's going on. Is he looking for iron?
No way, right?
I have no clue.
I'm lost.
He's looking for redstone? Surely not looking for redstone.
There's no way he's
just
looking for
traded
redstone when you
it.
put the brewing stand in front of the villager in the igloo.
But then he instantly made him die.
He's not looking for iron unless he mines it here. He was looking for cobblestone? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's not a hard thing to find, actually.
I'm legitimately confused. I don't know what he could possibly... No emeralds to trade. Oh.
Oh,
that is a-
wow. Wow, yeah.
He was looking for redstone, you're right.
Okay.
This is rough.
I mean, this
Yeah.
really just fell apart here for Blyde. I wonder when he's going to notice that he already has ZD.
It felt so good, but then we just did all this unnecessary
He was
stuff.
a
And I mean,
solid few minutes ahead, for sure, up until this happened.
yeah. And then this is just one of those things, though, right? Where it's like, draft is not AA, right? Draft requires AA skill, but it is objectively just harder AA. And it's just a skill that, you know, you can win or lose based on your ability to do the drafts, to execute the drafts, to know what to do in a specific draft run. So
To know and
He's
to
not being found for
remember
redstone.
what you picked and what those picks mean for you. I mean, he finds
Exactly.
redstone here, but it just doesn't matter.
yeah,
Oh, this is sad to
this is
see.
rough. I don't know what to say.
Maybe we can check back in with CroPro, see if he can finish this up and put us out of our misery, if you will.
I mean, you talked about Blyde and the timer. I think, is CroPro going to finish on time?
It doesn't
Well, I
matter.
mean, not on time.
CroPro can finish
Obviously,
whenever.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, but I mean, since like, are either of these players even going to get to how do we get here? Like, this was not fast from CroPro. I mean, like, that's not a diss. I mean, it's literally just compared to the time of his last seed. This one was slower, probably. So, we might not see either of these players being able to complete before the timer goes up, at which point, of course, CroPro def wins. So just unfortunate. There will
Yeah,
be
that's
no
Blyde
post-match
right now
interview
is
from Blyde.
Blyde was
unfortunately.
just now scrolling through his chat to look for Zombie Doctor.
Yeah, he's starting to notice that this is taking longer than it should. I mean, it can still take this long, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at your tracker, Blyde. Please, I'm
He doesn't know.
begging.
He doesn't know.
Ah,
And I mean, this of course was not the case in the original draft. We didn't include Zombie Doctor, and it took a little bit to realize that was, for me to realize that was definitely correct. Thank you, Pac-Man. But yeah, it was definitely the case in the group stage match. It's
yeah,
been
no,
the case for a
like
while.
Blyde's first
One
group
of those
stage match,
things.
the Zombie Doctor was already part of Snowy. That wasn't changed since he's been in the tournament.
Yeah.
So it is something that
Of
he's had
course.
the chance to know, and he should have been aware of.
That all being said, like, you know, he probably didn't see the Snowy peg. You only play one match. It's a 4-person match, so most likely you don't get Snowy. So it is possible that, you know, you miss that, but that's why you really have to look at your tracker and understand what's going on.
Yeah, he death
I think
resets.
Blyde
He's
now
back at spawn. I'm
understands.
assuming he looked at his tracker and he realized what's going on.
Yeah.
I can
Well,
hear
that's
some
just bad.
French complaining in his head, probably.
Just an unfortunate situation from Blyde. And I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like both of these matches, you know, Blyde just without that draft experience, really not able to adapt to it quite as well. Obviously a good AA player, but draft is just, it's a different beast entirely. You have to be very aware of your tracker. You have to be keeping an eye on everything that's going on. Maybe there's things you don't even realize, that sort of thing. There's a lot of different things that might only come up in certain iterations of drafts. So
I mean, the
just
thing
hard
is, it's not
to
even like we're saying he's a good AA player, but draft is hard. But like, Blyde is not a bad draft player from what I'm seeing.
that's also
All I'm
true.
seeing is he just made a mistake, and you know that just kind of
Yeah,
happens.
Well, I mean, but that's the thing, right? Like, there's no room for this kind of mistake in draft. Not to say he's bad at draft, like he's clearly quite good. He did really well. He saved a lot of time on this run, but there is that element of just like
The margin
that
for
deep
error
draft.
is razor
it's very
thin
low.
because the runs are so much faster.
Yeah, losing 5 minutes here. I mean, you can lose 5 minutes in your PB and be fine. You can't really lose 5 minutes in draft and be okay. It's you can't be losing that much time. CroPro, I think, trying to get more debris, which is kind of interesting. But what CroPro doesn't know is that he can likely just take his hands off his keyboard right now and still win. Blyde lining up for another fascinating bullseye.
Yeah,
keeps-
no, this is crazy.
He keeps getting the arrow.
This is just so. I don't know. I just can't say this is anything other than stupid. I'm sorry.
I respect it. I do respect it, but yeah, it is definitely time loss. That is probably unnecessary. It's what it is.
It's
I mean, it's another one of
timeless,
those things.
but it's sorry. No.
I was just gonna say, like, no, it just fits in, right? It's the same thing where it's like, yeah, this time loss is fine on a PB. It's not fine in draft. It just isn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, CroPro gets a bridge. So let's see. Actually, CroPro has the hoe
wow.
and he has a bridge, which means we need 16.
But he has 3 netherite ancient debris
Yeah,
on his inventory.
yeah. He's got.
And I think he has a scrap on his shulker, so he's gonna need like, another scrap. He's probably gonna need like around 10 again, I think, if I had to guess. Which is kind of crazy.
We do get the shout from chat that Crow is bastion hunting for obsidian, which makes a lot of sense.
Interesting.
Obsidian.
It's actually
can be
rather
pretty low in these
surprising.
runs. He only has 12 obby from just the bridge. Yeah, that's not great. Well, he did. Every player has to do uneasy, which is 10 obsidian. And I think CroPro also had to do Zombie Doctor because Blyde drafted Monsters Hunted. So that's a 20 obsidian cost to him, and he probably didn't get that much.
Zombie Doctor. He means Zoglin.
Zoglin. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah.
I mean, they're both zombies.
Same difference.
You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Similar enough. Yeah, we can see here
We were
in the shulker, I saw 5, and then he's got 1 scrap in his inventory that didn't put away. So that means he's gonna need 11?
Interesting.
No, he's gonna need
Zonglin
10.
Doctor.
He's gonna need 10. Zoglin Doctor.
Just
Interesting.
interesting location for this uneasy as well. But yeah, that's definitely why he needed the obsidian. I mean, that being said, technically 12 would have been enough. Well, oh no, he
No,
didn't have
'cause
12
you need the
until he did the
beacon.
bridge. That's also true. Yeah. Definitely a bit of an obsidian situation from CroPro here. That's okay. No, you can't do that. I was just thinking if there's some way to do like death uneasy, but I think that would be pretty difficult to do.
Is Blyde luring shipwrecks to do a higher help?
I
think
think
it's
for
iron,
iron,
yeah. And we did see. No, I don't even know.
Something I'd like the
But, yeah.
players to be more aware of is that bastions are so good for iron.
Yeah.
We
I mean,
saw
he is
this
rip-tiding here,
yesterday
but
for
it's not
Catherine.
enough.
I think she should have gone to a bastion for iron as well, and I think Blyde should have as well.
Most likely. Maybe less familiar
Crow-
with those 116.2 loot tables though.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair,
Sorry.
that's like hard to remember.
Mm-hmm.
The table thing. Also, Crow only has 8 iron.
Oh,
Yeah.
we don't know if he needs hired help or not,
I'm
but I assume
pretty
he
sure
does,
he's already
right?
done hired help.
Oh, maybe he did. Maybe, and Snowy, yeah, possibly. He does need monsters hunted, so no reason to backload that. He's already done it. We get from someone in chat who's paying more attention. So, yeah.
No, it's crazy how
Crow's
there's
good
3
on
of us and
hiring.
there's only 2 streams and we still miss stuff. It's actually incredible. It's hard.
Yeah. Lots of stuff going on here. But something that's not going on is my hope for Blyde to win this match.
Wow.
That is going off, I guess. Well, no, going off actually has like the same meaning as going on in this
Yeah,
context.
going off
but
is also a
the point
positive.
is, yeah, it is also a positive connotation thing. But the point is, this is not looking great. It's not looking so hot. Yeah.
Will CroPro get 9 debris from his 60 TNT? What do we think?
Snakesy, what do you think about this?
I'm a believer.
Chat had some TNT issues yesterday. Some debris issues.
Okay, I see 2
Tiger
separate
believes-
veins.
Oh, yeah.
Anything can happen here.
1 vein? Yeah, I mean, if we need to get 9 1 veins, that would be kind of annoying.
Yeah. But we basically saw that yesterday, so. Fully trolled, says Snakesy. Sure, brother. Whatever you say.
Dude, no, this
I
is
mean, I
actually
agree,
this has
I
actually
agree, but
been
it's funnier
5 1
this way.
veins so far.
Yeah, this is not stellar. Unless it's one of the, I think sometimes you can get like split
Like
veins
2 that are
rather than
separate. That is true.
He
That is
also-
possible.
I was going to mention this earlier. I wasn't sure if he had inventory slots. Yeah, he hasn't been picking up any of these debris, by the way.
That's awesome.
That's really
I don't
funny.
understand how that's something you can do as an AA player. Like
you mine 5 debris and don't notice you didn't pick any of them up. Yeah, no, that's like
yeah, because for the first one, what
Just
happened,
skip
right,
them
is
in the bar.
he threw out an item on his hotbar.
it's gonna burn to death.
Oh my
Almost.
god.
What is going on from CroPro in this debris split? What I was gonna say is that when he started the debris split, he threw out something on his hotbar to make room for his first debris, but it got filled by gravel. That he was just standing on top of some broken gravel, and it went straight into his hotbar. So he just didn't realize that he never picked up the debris. But that's crazy to me that you wouldn't notice that. Like
It's like the
It's on your
only
hotbar.
thing you're paying attention to in this split.
yeah. A wild debris split. Snakesy probably feeling pretty good right now in chat. He also lost one of them, by the way. I just want to put that out
Yeah.
there.
He mined
did
5 and only picked up
five.
4. I don't know where the other one went, but
I don't think he found the one that was the very first one. I don't think he was able to find it. And I think that's because it was in lava and might have floated up.
are we still looking for beehives, Blyde?
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess you
man.
could say He's kind of blinded for beehives right now.
I see the vision. I see the vision.
Yeah, it
Actually,
didn't
there's
really
no
work that
vision
well,
because
but
he's
I appreciate
blind.
it. That's true.
No, he's blind, you silly.
Now, of course, that is a different word in French, so that pun doesn't really work for Blyde, who is the best French A player.
Is that
But in this
true?
tournament, I am confident that he has the best French A time.
Cool. We have
Could be
10
wrong.
debris. CroPro's gonna blow himself up. I mean, yeah, this one is notably slower than the last one.
Yeah.
I
But it
don't
doesn't
even-
matter.
I don't even know if CroPro's gonna get. How did we get here by 123?
CroPro is not going to get how to
And
get
there's
here.
no way that
and that's
Blyde
what
is
I was
gonna
thinking.
get.
Like, we're just not going to see it. We're just not going to see it.
Blyde here
blows himself
taking
up with a
another
creeper.
death, but he got the beehives now, right?
Yeah,
It was intentional. Yeah, it was an intentional death.
but it just doesn't
We could-
matter.
It doesn't matter.
There's
He has-
absolutely no way that he finishes this run in the next 9 minutes.
8 minutes. It's 8 minutes because RTA too.
Yeah, the RTA does.
We
Yep.
see the RTA timer from CroPro is 1:15:45, which is exactly 8 minutes from when we need to see a completion here. If Blyde has any hope of winning, but he doesn't. I don't think he's even done debris. So it's just over. It's just over. There's nothing to say. This is pure despair.
Oh my god, he needs silk touch. Blyde needs silk touch. He lost
He
his
doesn't have a
axe.
silk tool? Oh my god, Blyde.
How did he lose his axe?
I genuinely cannot think of.
This is some crazy riptiding though.
How
we
do
got
you
going on here.
lose the axe?
I
trying to
mean,
think.
yeah.
I genuinely cannot understand.
He must have just thrown it out.
Hey, maybe put it in a chest? Like,
I just feel like you noticed that like immediately. Like, oh, I'm missing a tool. Okay.
Yeah.
So he goes back, enchants a gold axe, and now he can get beehives. Oh man.
I mean, that wasn't as
mean-
much time loss as you would really expect, considering the riptide,
Yeah.
but still, like, it's wild. That's
It's
not good.
time loss he can't afford, and he's already in time loss debt. Like
Yeah. Like technical debt, but worse.
the IRS is just gonna show up to his door at any moment and take him to jail.
Yeah. No, it's.
Oh, is that how it works in America? If you don't pay your
Yeah.
taxes?
Yeah, the IRS shows up to your door. They're like,
Interesting.
"Hey, you didn't pay your taxes. You're coming with me, buddy." And then they throw you in
Yeah.
the
How
fucking...
do they notice though?
They've got like
They pay
a
a lot of
guy. They've
attention.
got this guy that like checks.
Yeah.
It's like one guy.
John IRS.
He's like sitting in his room. He's like checking everybody's taxes, and then he's like,
Mr. IRS
Yeah,
just
exactly.
reads all of the names in America. That's crazy.
John IRS is his name. Everyone knows him.
Scary. Speaking of scary, I'm afraid that there isn't a lot of time left in this match. And after this match is done, of course, we are going to cut to a break. Do you want to briefly mention the next match coming up after this?
Yeah, we can shortly preview the next match. So, well,
Preview
first
the
of
next
all,
match.
CroPro will be winning the seed. That's safe to say at this point.
It's guaranteed, basically,
So,
at this point. Yes.
CroPro is going to be tomorrow. He's going to be playing against the winner of D-Bowser versus Oxidiot. That's the last match that we have today. The winner of that will play against CroPro tomorrow morning. That will be the semifinals, and then the winner of that obviously goes to the finals. After this match, we have Amy versus Feinberg. The winner of that match is going to be playing against Snakesy, who won yesterday.
Very exciting.
So the
Exciting
finals
stuff.
are gonna happen tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Yes.
The tournament will
Okay.
conclude one way or another tomorrow. With a best of
I
three,
feel like-
not an average of two, a best of three finals. And if they
I need
make it
post
to
the
game
schedule
3,
somewhere.
I have promised a funny seed, which I'm sure anyone that's ever played a seed I've given them before is not very excited to do, but I don't care.
Yeah, I'm excited for that seed.
Because you don't have to
And
play
you
it.
should be too in chat.
Yeah, because you don't have to
Yeah.
play it. Yeah, for the viewers, for us,
Exactly.
good. For the players, they're not gonna like me. But like, I don't care. It's fine, you know.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say you don't care.
I care about the content more than I care about my reputation, so it's chill.
That's a wild thing to say, but I respect it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, guess what CroPro just did?
He mined for another. Well, he didn't mine for furnace. He mined cobblestone though for this
Yeah,
freaking
yeah.
guy.
Very sense. Yeah, to be fair, I like the Bowser's question. Is there really any other AA players that are not Feinberg? Let's be real here.
Well, we had 16 of them into this tournament. So yes. And I'm pretty sure every single one of those 16 has completed a run faster than 205 in draft. So, I mean, Feinberg is pretty slow compared to these draft runners, right?
I'm not gonna mention that Feinberg got a 119, right?
No, I wasn't going to mention that.
Yeah.
Thanks for checking.
Feinberg, pretty good at the game. We're allowed to say that because it's not a player intro.
I'm excited to hear the next round's player intros.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Well, hold on. I did finish the entire thing, so I didn't remember that finishing it, but it is there on my doc, so it's gonna be something.
Did you write them at midnight again?
No, I did this one first, but honestly, it's kind of mid, so don't get your hopes up too high.
My hopes are sky high. My hopes are at Y256.
Your
I don't
hopes
mention
are
BLTs
Sky
ever.
Crab?
That's not what I said, but that's okay.
Okay.
I don't even. CroPro's not even gonna do his raid in time.
Um,
Obviously, the reason we're saying about that, I want to clarify for viewers again. The reason that we're saying that the run ends at 123 is because the only way that Blyde can win is that he has to finish before 123.44, and then CroPro has to be 15 minutes slower. So if the timer hits 123.44 and neither player is done, CroPro by default wins. That's why we've been talking about it like this. I hope that's clear to the viewers. And that is in 1.5 minutes, which is not enough time to do How Did We Get Here? Or really anything.
I'm seeing in the chat someone said Blyde rolled on debris, when I quite literally saw him mine 10 debris in like 30 seconds. Not even.
It's sarcasm. It's sarcasm.
No, it's okay. It's okay. They're just supporting.
They
They're
added
just supporting.
a sad face.
How much does he still need? Do you know?
This is the last vein, I think. He needs one. Oh, never mind, because he doesn't have the hoe this time. Oh, no, he's done. Okay, I was right.
There we go. He's
I'm
dead.
smart. So wait, did we miss Blyde finding a bridge? No, because... Oh, maybe it's crops already.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Blyde didn't have the hoe this run, and if he didn't find a bridge, he would have needed 24. Okay, yeah, the RTA just hit 123.44. That
This is over.
That is the end of the match. There is no way for Blyde to win this. So CroPro wins this match.
Unfortunate.
He will move on to the semifinals tomorrow. And
Sometime in the morning.
yeah, that being said,
Congratulations to CroPro for
yes, of course.
winning.
Congratulations to CroPro, and thanks to our players, of course, Blyde and CroPro for participating and playing, going out of their way to pre-record the match.
And
We
Antoine
greatly
for
appreciate
refereeing.
it.
Can't
yes,
forget
thank you also to Antoine.
Thank
Also,
you,
my
Antoine.
French goat.
French
My
goat
Finland
too.
goat, I guess. Yeah,
Finnish, not
Finnish.
Finland.
Well, I mean, he's not Finnish, but he's in Finland. So,
Oh,
in any case, thank you all for watching. But don't go away yet. We are going to have a bit of a break here. Go get your lunch, go
Yeah.
get your dinner, go get some snacks. And then we're going to be back with Feinberg versus Amy, also known as Black Wolf, in about
34 minutes.
34 minutes.
Yeah.
So
I don't think our
we're gonna swap
timer
to a-
went above 30 minutes, so
our timer does not go above 30 minutes. So we might, you can just go after, I guess. And it just shows the whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. We'll be back in 34 minutes. Excited to see you all there. And yeah.
and thank you for
excited to watch the match
Tiger
between
for
Amy-
commentating.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, thank you to Tiger at MCSR. Can I
Thank you,
SO?
Tiger.
How do you shout someone out?
You do / shout out.
Oh, there we go. Shout out Tiger MCSR. Shout out to Tiger for commentating. We greatly appreciate it. Our next match will be commentated by either Eric, if Eric wakes up, or Antoine, if Eric doesn't wake up. It'll be interesting to see what happens. No production issues at all. We're excited to see you all there briefly. Exciting.
It was a pleasure commentating. I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys for calling me.
Thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. And we'll be back
For
shortly.
sure.
Okay, great.
Anytime.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. For years, the MCSR community has been yearning for more all-advancement style events. Finally, that desire will be sated. Introducing DrAAft. 2 to 4 players draft powerful bonuses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go helmet and boots.
Do I get the max enchanted top tier bucket?
So Folder has to do all the breeds. Jeez. Yeah.
Then they play on a filtered seed, competing to finish an all advancements run faster than their opponents. All of this with boosted and semi-standardized RNG, allowing for chaotically quick AA gameplay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Featuring 16 top runners, including excellent ranked players, incredible AA players, fantastic pre-1.16 any % players, automat, and more. Not only that, we'll have your favorite casters, and a variety of other people we coerce into it. With a purported prize pool of $100, you won't want to miss the first official draft tournament, set on 2 weekends in May, conveniently separated by Currywise NRI, like a delicious tournament sandwich. She hasn't splashed her pots yet. I'm not sure.
Wrong order? Papa
Potions. Oxy, no, Oxy. No. Oxy, you can do this. Oxy.
Oh no.
Surely, will remember, right? She'll think about it. It's so long. It's taking so long to shoot. Oxy.
No.
She's eating the puffer.
Oh my god.
She remembers.
Oh my
she
god.
remembers.
Clutch.
She remembers the last second. The very last second she remembers.
Holy
oh my goodness.
shit.
Oxy.
Oh shit. Oh nie. I am fucking dumb.
Blyde drafted 2x2. He doesn't need to do this.
Wait.
No, Blyde. No. Never mind. Blyde, don't do it.
He's hurting this poor panda for no reason.
It is
Oh my
completely
God.
meaningless torture. He definitely should realize after he breeds them, because what you usually do is you look at the tracker and you go,
Oh my god, it doesn't
it's
heal
dead.
them.
No, it's dead. It's dead.
motherfucker.
How is there a shulker bullet here?
Okay, here, if she finds a horse and then breeds the horse and the donkey and gets a mule, we can do HDMR.
This is like Noah's Ark situation. Like, what do we have going on here?
Noah's Ark. Okay, no, she's just keeping the donkey and using the fish.
Donkey friendship arbalistic with Phantom Kill.
And we missed. Go back to D Bowser. Skull split right now.
Okay. Thinking how long this takes. CroPro is
There's so
an
many.
many.
Alright, he's done.
Oh, no, it's good. It's good.
Wait, okay, Feinberg. Before you pick, before you pick 2x2, I don't have an AAPB. Can I pick for you? At least for the first round. Can I pick for you?
Oh, hell no.
After a brutal group stage, 8 players remain, but only one can win the first ever draft tournament. Who will be victorious? Find out this weekend.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It is so great to see all of you here again, back with us for the second average of 2 match of today, our third total quarterfinals match. We're going to introduce our players shortly, but first of all, we've got to introduce our commentators. I'm DesktopFolder yet again, back with you, and of course, I'm joined by Pac. Pac, how's it going?
Hello, DesktopFolder. I'm doing so well. I had the fastest lunch I've ever had, and I'm excited to get in the second game. And as a surprise for, well, I guess it's not a surprise for Amy, but a special guest today to support Amy and help us with the commentary. We have with us Eric. How are you, Eric?
I blinked and I'm awake now. I don't know what happened, but it's all good. I watched some beautiful AA gameplay.
Yeah, speaking of, it is 4 a.m., I believe, for you? Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah, 4 a.m. for
4 in the
Eric
morning.
and 4 a.m. for Amy. So I hope that this does not impede them too heavily.
It's going to be quite something. But of course, you mentioned Amy. We've got 2 players that are going to be playing in this 1v1 matchup. First of all is Feinberg. What can I say? I had an entire thing here, you know, something about getting Silver Run's autograph and like building a house or some shit. Honestly, I don't even remember anymore because I can't read my notes. Because my monitor, you know, on both my monitors, I can't see anything anymore because I have a run open. And it's Feinberg's 205, and it just plays on loop over and over and over again. He changes the world. He changes the world. What's going on? Where are we? Feinberg, welcome to your round of 8 draft match. How's it going?
Hi.
That's great. It's so good to see you. You're definitely awake. You're ready for this. And speaking of awake, our other player is also definitely awake. Black Wolf, Amy. You've worked so hard to get here. You practiced for this match more than possibly anyone else, and you've sacrificed it for it too. As we mentioned, it's 4 a.m. right now for Amy. Can we get some applause in chat? What a legend. Thank you so much for being here. But speaking of legends, I know what you're thinking. And by you, I mean you, chat. I know what you're thinking. Feinberg, oh, he got a 205 the other day. He's cracked, unbeatable, right? No, you're wrong. Think about it. David and Goliath, Katniss Everdeen in Hunger Games, Moby Dick and... Wait, no. Some sailor dude and Moby Dick. Human history is full of these stories, standing up to giants. And we love these stories because they seem on the face of it so impossible, but they teach us something important, something you just can't forget. The higher they are, the farther they fall. Amy, welcome in.
Hi. It's a beautiful 4 a.m. I'm excited.
Dude, that was legendary. That you wrote a whole book for them.
Yeah, that's a good intro. Yeah, I mean, congrats on the 205,
I'm shaking.
Feinberg. That's an insane time. I cannot even explain how intimidating it is to, like, be matched up against Feinberg, and then he's just shitting out world records, shitting out tournament wins. Oh my god. It's going to be a fun match.
Pretty good.
It's scary, but you know, in both positions, I would be scared. Honestly, both of these players, very good. Amy, practicing a lot of draft, might be pulling out some draft side knowledge here on Feinberg. Anything can happen. And of course, anything will happen shortly. I think we're just going to get into the draft right now. What do you think, Pac?
Yeah, we can do that. let's get right into it. Of course, Feinberg with the fastest. I guess it's not even Thunderless PB, but the faster PB, you get the first pick.
2x2.
2x2.
I'll pick breeds and catalog.
I'll do Adventuring Time and Sword.
Jungle mushroom.
That was
Looks
fucking fast.
confident
Hold on, I
next.
had to like think. Yeah.
We're out of the opening. We need to actually.
I've practiced. I've done like my chess opening studies. I'm like, I know what you're gonna pick. I know what I'm gonna pick.
I thought about it up to this point, like before you picked, and I was like, okay, that's all I thought about, because like she's probably gonna pick breeds cats, and I know what I'm gonna pick, and then I stopped thinking.
Yeah.
The Fiend Shadow out here from Black Wolf.
I'll do. I don't know. Shulker box and pickaxe.
Shoulder box and pickaxe.
Yeah, maybe trident's better, but who knows?
Okay. Could I take Shulker Transport and Beehives?
No.
Oh wait, right. I'm Tweaker. No, I'm just full Tweaker.
You can pick between these two. We can undo. We can go back if you want hives.
And Trident. And Trident.
Okay.
No,
all right.
It's 4 AM. That's my curve.
No, it's okay. I get it. It's chill.
Let me do bucket and boots.
Have you actually picked bucket in every single game you've played?
It's a good pick. It's a good pick.
Not gonna lie, I forgot about that. Pickaxe bucket combo is strong.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have let you get that. I'll take fireworks and rod rates.
I'll do hives and leads.
Leads?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid. That's whatever. Okay, could I take helmet and leggings?
I'll do snow and obby. Well, maybe obby's stupid. I don't care.
So what, I get 1 tool, 1 multi-part. I'm gonna take hoe and ABD.
Alright, and the final pick.
I'm glad I didn't pick logs. What, so I have to do foods? So I should pick Mega Taiga? Because it gives me Sweetberry? Okay.
Yeah, huge advantage for Sweetberry.
Yeah,
that's time save.
I mean, technically, if I pick a Mesa, then Amy has to find one of these two, I guess. But
Dude, Mesas are so big and they're like off spawn. It's like whatever.
Mega Taiga is like, by just looking at all the seeds, Mega Taiga is like consistently the more annoying biome to have to find.
This is true. It's always like on the edge.
I like. Okay, this is scuffed. I completely forgot to check for more seeds for this match. I have one.
Fine, don't mention it.
I have one, but we're gonna have to find a second one for the second seed.
You guys have fun doing that while we're playing.
This is a data pack, and then
okay.
Here's your seed. Okay, Eric Folder, you want to talk about the draft while I set up the scenes?
Definitely. So, Eric, speaking of which, how much draft have you watched up until now?
I've watched one group stage, I think.
Okay, so you're familiar with the general concept. What do you think, in your mind, what do you think are like the good picks here, based on your deep, in-depth knowledge of AI?
Yeah, my big 447's coming out here. In terms of like which one's the most
Normal Thunder?
Sorry,
what?
Do you have a? Is the 447 with Thunder? I didn't know you had a completer.
Oh yeah. With Thunder,
Wait, that's Beast. Okay, sorry. Continue.
Good. I mean, the multi-part advancement's obviously like giving you a lot of things to start with, but as a big any percent enjoyer, I think the sword is huge. You know, get looting 3, quick fort split. I don't know, big fan.
Definitely. No, that's I quite like that, and I think for me, I think something we've been seeing these 1v1 matches. You probably didn't catch them because it was like 1 a.m. for you. But something we've been seeing a lot in these 1v1 matches is that we don't need nearly as many biomes as we do in the 4-player matches. Especially in the last seed, I think Blyde didn't need a single biome, even though he did eventually do Zombie Doctor for literally no reason. In this seed, Zombie Doctor, Amy is going to need Zombie Doctor. Meanwhile, Feinberg, I think, is going to need at least one of these. Yeah, he's going to need jungle for a balanced diet, unless he decides to go the kind of awkward route of trading for cookies and finding a melon. So, kind of interesting. Definitely we see a lot of like the tech going on in this draft. One of the big pieces of tech. One player usually picks the sword, the other player will usually go for trident. One player picks breeds, the other player will always almost go for 2x2 in a seed.
Yeah.
And he has breeds and trident, whereas Feinberg has that sword and 2x2, so that kind of balances out quite nicely.
Okay, both players are ready to go.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Perfect.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we're off.
Perfect. Exciting stuff here.
Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of the early game, what do we got, Eric? You were mentioning the sword coming out from Feinberg.
So Feinberg does
also
start with a
has the
sword.
pick.
Yeah. Amy did get the trident though, so we'll have to look for
That's
that
true.
In the oceans.
Yeah. And we've been seeing this trident kind of coming in clutch for a lot of players recently. Just getting the interesting
I
temple
really
here for
hope there's
Feinberg.
no creeper temple, because if there's a creeper temple, we need a new seed, and we don't have another seed. So please don't.
You just don't play the same seed.
Oh no.
It's good. We're all good. Now, why don't you two talk and I
No, this
try and
is
get the
funny.
seeds
Amy just
sorted?
paused, and like every single thing ever just disappeared off of her tracker instantly.
So yeah, Amy's starting with 2 eyes and able to immediately do bird eye and measure for the
Yeah, they
stronghold
both
before even
have
looting at the
eyes.
pole.
Feinberg obviously doesn't have wood, so he can't make a boat. I don't know if he's gonna measure his eyes or just opt to wait. We could see them going to different strongholds because of that. That did happen in a previous match.
I wanna wait to measure eyes where he's entering Nether.
Right.
Does that make a difference? Do you think that's better to wait until you're at your enter location?
I don't think it makes a big difference, but it could just mean that you're going to a closer stronghold, because if you measure at spawn, you could be pointed to a further one from where you enter.
True. That is a good point, actually. I didn't really consider that before.
I guess it'd be like a little bit further in the Nether, yeah. That's fair. No, it's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah, it wouldn't be too big of a difference, but yeah, just a micro time save, I think.
We've got a... What the heck? We got a cactus in the blacksmith? It's got 3 diamonds, which is huge for Amy. She gets a diamond pickaxe as well.
That's massive.
This
and
does,
that really equalizes a lot of that like diamond pick advantage for Feinberg in this early game.
This does nothing for Feinberg. Oh, I mean, I guess the irons.
I mean, he can make a diamond axe. The diamonds are still useful.
Why would he make a diamond axe folder? Please inform me.
That's a good point. Yeah, probably not going to make diamond axe here from Feinberg, considering he did get the axe. It's one of the shared picks for both these players. They both have a diamond axe with efficiency 4, unbreaking 3 on it. So no real concerns there. Maybe he crafts a diamond helmet?
Diamond helmet.
It's possible.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I mean,
you never know.
CroPro played with an
happen.
iron helmet, I believe, right? So, oh, he spawns on top of the stables. That's beautiful. You know, Feinberg's stream title a few days ago was, "Today I'm gonna spawn in a bastion," and he didn't do that because he's washed or something, but he does it now. And Amy has to find a lava pool, so her another enter is going to be somewhere else. She might not spawn on the stables. Or she still might, because stables are big. I don't know. But like already losing a minute to running over, like this is
Yeah,
a
like-
pretty far level pool.
Over a minute maybe, and then that could be even worse depending on the nether spawn.
Yeah, exactly. Because if she
Right.
spawns like behind the stables, like has to dig through a wall or something, it's like it could get worse. She could spawn like in the triple, I guess. It could be a little better. But either way, she's gonna be behind starting trades. I think Feinberg's opting just to play single triple, which, Eric, I don't know how much you know about all the RNG changes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Yeah, no, the piglin trades are mega boosted, as you can see
see.
by looking at Feinberg's inventory.
Oh, and this spawn is so punishing for Amy. Oh my god.
Oh, she has to
Has to
bridge
bridge to the
all the way
bastion.
across. Wow, no, this
Wow.
sucks.
Wow.
Yeah, this is horrible for Amy actually.
Yeah, Feinberg entered Nether at around 240 and was just on the Bastion. Amy's gonna be a minute and a half behind entering this Bastion.
She's doing a really good job of bridging here, and I mean, even if she falls
Yeah.
off at this point, she's got fire res, so she could just swim to the rest of the
Yeah,
bastion. but
luckily she picked logs, so she's well. I guess she didn't pick it. They both have logs, but she's got the blocks to
Yeah.
get here.
it's sad though. That's a lot of blocks that you kind of wanted to make your bookshelves in the early game. Well, I guess
Yeah.
she's got the axe, so it doesn't even matter. So not a huge deal to use those up.
Yeah, Feinberg entering Fortress has the looting sword as well. Should be a fairly
Yeah, I
quick
mean, we
spawn
saw
spot, yeah.
CroPro earlier. I know you weren't here for it, Eric. CroPro earlier had a run where he entered the end with 3 skulls. Feinberg has also
Yeah.
had a run where he entered the end with 3 skulls.
in normal AI.
Wow.
Yeah, that too.
But yeah, CroPro's run was done on the DrAAft mod, of course.
Mhm.
We've yet to see
Yeah,
a
all those
player
things are buffed.
actually summon the Wither in the end, which I hope to see because that would be cool, but I don't know if anyone's actually going to do it.
I feel like the main issue is
Toggles
Wither roads, right?
peaceful. Is that okay? She's asking.
It's fine.
Okay, yeah.
But what was the question?
You're obviously
Ooh,
not allowed to
fortunately don't.
play on peaceful, but if you accidentally toggle to it, you're fine to fix it. It's not a huge
If you
issue.
do it on purpose, then we'll ban you and disqualify you immediately, and you'll go to jail. But
Yeah.
if you do it accidentally, it's
in real life,
yeah. I mean, this is a serious matter. There's $100 on the line. Like that's not a joking matter.
no, exactly.
It looks like Feinberg's on his way to Chords already. 5:30.
It's like
Pretty quick.
kind of insane, actually. This is, I think,
Yeah. I don't know if this is the fastest.
it's not
we've
the
seen, but it's
fastest. I
definitely
know. I
slow.
talked to Snakesy, and Snakesy said that he's had a sub 9 elytra, which
Oh,
That is
wow.
crazy.
by the way, just like think about that for like 10 seconds. That is absurd.
Yeah.
that is
wow.
crazy. Yeah.
Which
Amy entering Fort now.
I don't even know if this
Has
is.
boosted road rates as well.
Yeah. The rod rates are it's gonna help her catch up. Guaranteed going 6 for 6.
In fact, 5 for 5.
Yeah,
she doesn't-
exactly.
I was just out on these strays as well. It's beautiful.
And I don't know if she pearl hung to Chords, but she does know where the stronghold is, so she doesn't have to blind,
Mhm.
doesn't have to do anything like that. So
Yep.
Feinberg, of course, also did not have to, but looks like she did not pearl hang to Chords.
Could of
Meanwhile,
course
Feinberg in
not.
this stronghold does not seem like the hardest nav ever. I don't know if he already got to the library. I didn't see, but quite solid time here. I don't see books in his inventory. Am I missing
I
them?
don't think he's.
No,
been
he
to
has
the
not
library.
gone to a library. No, still needs to find that. And meanwhile, Amy is also on her way to she's taking, I think, the exact same terrain that Feinberg took through like
looks
this
very
like
similar.
weird little like Soul Sand Valley cave system.
How do you think she's doing on pearls? Because I would expect her to be pearling more. But she's only got this 12 pearls on bar. She's not throwing any pearls to get to Chords. Is it possible that she kind of like maybe just to force a faster? Well, I guess they did single triple, so maybe she only has like.
She
12
has
or...
6 more. She just
Has
opened
an
her
extra
inventory.
6 in the inventory.
Yeah.
Might just be saving
Hmm.
them for the end split or something.
Yeah, maybe saving like 2 to get up the city, 1 or 2 to do, or like 2 or 3 to do zero cycle, I suppose.
Yep.
Still losing time with this diamond pick.
Yeah, the efficiency really showing here.
Yeah. Literal efficiency for Feinberg. So
Yeah.
Okay, we did find a library. He's ready to zero cycle. Maybe. Just kidding. Never mind. I lied.
oh,
I
where are
don't
we
actually,
going?
I don't actually know what he forgot.
Paper? No, he's got paper in his top bar.
He didn't
pick
pick
the
up.
wood,
Oh,
maybe?
did Amy
Oh, none of
dig down on the wrong
books.
chord?
Oh,
No.
she's at the wrong chords.
Amy, yeah, went to the wrong chords, I think.
Did she build a portal? I didn't see it. I assume not, right?
No.
Maybe
I
like
just-
misread a negative or something like that.
Her inventory does not. I did not see 10
Oh,
obby.
she's not
Was that 7
complete.
obby?
Yeah, no, I
Uh-oh.
think that was 7 crying, but I think I saw 6 regular.
Amy has
Ooh.
6 obby from someone in chat. That is crazy. That is a
That is
misplay
not
that you
good.
can't afford in this format.
Wow.
She pearl hung
Fine, but
back
went
to
for
her
the 0 as
cords,
well.
but this is still gonna cost us like a minute and a half of
Ton
just
of time,
running
yeah,
back because
no.
we're not pearling
Yeah.
either. We've got to run back all the way.
Yeah.
Lots of room to spare for this 0 here.
Okay, she's straight back into the Bastion. It's a really nice pearl, but yeah, still needs to find that extra obsidian. Feinberg drafted obsidian on the seed. I don't know if he
entered with.
Did he enter with the lava?
He entered with it. He entered with it.
Oh, he entered with it? Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. There's the obsidian.
How he was
from-
on the Bastion, yeah.
Yeah, he did go to the triple immediately to check the chests, where she did not. Anyway, I mean, kills the dragon. It's 9 minutes. Not a sub 9 Elytra, but still a sub 10 Elytra, possibly.
Definitely. See how he wings.
And
these
look, I
pearls
know
too.
we're rooting for Amy here, but in my heart, I still want to see a sub 1. I want to see a sub 1. That's like
It would be fun.
it would be incredibly cool if we got a sub 1 completion.
It's worth noting there is a beautiful end gateway just right underneath this ship almost. It's like just right there. So
you can just ride the guy
did
off.
not drop transport, but it's not even an issue. It's not going to be a problem at all. Almost no time loss. Still time loss, but pretty low.
Okay, and now Amy's in the stronghold. We are, what, 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes behind at this point, I think?
Mm-hmm. No sub 10 Elytra for Feinberg as he does not front load it for the stats.
Wow.
Very unlucky.
Oh my god.
Bit of a skill issue, I would say, actually, but
This is something that he talked about when he was doing a practice match with Oxidia, is he was playing one shulker, and he didn't like it. And now he drafted shulker box, and he has a shell, so he is going for 2 boxes. Which,
yeah, and it's got to be correct.
yeah, we
It's
talked
gotta
about
be
it a little
correct,
bit
right?
last match. I think the 2-box play is correct, because people are just losing so much time to just staring at their inventories, deciding to throw stuff out.
Feinberg grabs a silk touch pick, and then of course remembers that his axe has silk touch on it, so not really a concern, but
It's like Amy might be entering the end soon.
Yeah, she's already got the bookshelves. Her nav was definitely faster, right? Like, I'm not making that up. I feel like her
Yeah,
nav
no, that was just over a minute, and Feinberg entered Stronghold at like 6:30, killed Dragon at 9 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
does Amy only have 27?
27.
Or am I missing
27
something?
what? 27 potatoes? 27...
27 string. 27 string.
Ah. Hopefully not?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
no,
only
you
seeing
are
27.
correct.
I'm only seeing 27. Wow.
I think that she's just getting punished here compared to Feinberg for, like, of course, like, there's a lot of stress coming out, right? It's scary to play against Feinberg. You know you have to go fast. She's trying to play quickly, but I think that maybe we're getting a couple misplays just trying to play the Bastion a bit too fast.
I think
not
she's
getting
cutting
as
the
many trades.
corners a little too hard, yeah.
Yeah, this is like, you know, you've got those, you want those beveled edges, but if you bevel them too hard, it just goes into nothing, right? So it becomes a bit of a circle.
What is a beveled
Circle of
edge?
doom.
I'm not an architect.
Don't worry about
What is
it.
a beveled edge?
So it's like the rounded edge, you know, the Apple app design sort of thing.
Oh,
but
okay,
in any
okay.
case,
No, I get you.
yeah, she's definitely, you can't possibly feel good about this, right? You know that you're losing time because you didn't zero, you didn't, and now you don't have explosives, right? Like, it's not a good sign. But still a lot of room for mid-game time save here. It's just, unfortunately, the opponent is Feinberg, which, you know, there's room for mid-game time save over Feinberg, of course. Like, anybody can get rolled on biomes, anybody can get rolled on, like, tridents, that kind of thing. But, you know, that room is very small, you know? If it was in San Francisco even, you'd probably still have a decent rent for it.
Yeah, you'd probably still have to pay $3,000 a month, even for your 5 square foot apartment.
She crafts 2 beds, has 3 string left over. Maybe she's
Was
going
that
to
a
go and
channeling
recuperate
book?
her glowstone.
So someone that doesn't play much AA, how bad is 3 string left over?
It's fine.
She doesn't need to do transport, right? So she doesn't need to make a fishing rod.
Right.
So technically 0 string left over would have been okay. But it doesn't feel very good.
Other things that she's going to need string for is she's going to need string for leads. And because Feinberg drafted them, she doesn't have them. And something I'm thinking about right now is that because of, I don't remember exactly, but I buffed Gunpowder in Desert Temples. And I don't know if that makes it so that string is less common in temples. I want to say it doesn't, but it might. It's gonna be I guess it's gonna be like a little annoying for her to get leads. I don't know what else you need string for folder, but what am I forgetting here?
Yeah, well, a bed, I suppose, but you just grab a bed from village.
Yeah,
so
I mean they spawn next to
not really
village.
a huge concern.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Feinberg's in the overworld.
Out of the end now.
14 minutes.
Scary.
Pretty fast.
It's raining.
Rain? Interesting.
Yeah, so let me explain to Eric while also explaining to the viewers about how the rain and thunder work in this format, as I'm sure some people are wondering. A thunder cycle is guaranteed every 10 to 45 minutes. And a rain cycle is guaranteed to start 1 to 7 minutes before the thunder. This ensures that you get thunder twice in an hour and a half, and it also ensures that your thunder is at least 3 minutes long. And also, the way that it's done is they're standardized based on the seed. So it's raining right now for Feinberg. That means it is also raining for Amy. And when the thunder starts, it's thundering at the same time for both of them as well. Of course, you have to look at their IGT. So like Feinberg is like 11 seconds ahead IGT wise, but you can it's close enough that you can just ignore it. And yeah, I think Feinberg he hasn't enchanted. He went back to the overworld. He's just killing fish. He doesn't have the trident. So I think he's going to go for trident first enchant to hit this thunder. That would be my guess.
Quite a good idea. And I mean, we've definitely seen that from players. Sorry.
No, you're good. So does this mean that Feinberg's rain and Amy's rain cycle here is guaranteed to have thunder, or is there going to be another one that might be the guarantee? Okay,
no,
okay.
There will
so
never
within 1
be...
to 7 minutes, we'll have thunder.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There will
the way
never
it works
be...
is less that there's like some kind of guarantee about the thunder, and more that the thunder is guaranteed to have rain before it, and thunder is every 45 minutes, and that's the only way that you get rain. So if it rains, you know it's going to thunder because that rain was actually caused by a thunder.
Okay.
Oh, right. I'm stupid. Like 10 minutes ago, I brought up the fact that Feinberg has a channeling book, and then now I'm saying he's going to first enchant. I'm really intelligent.
That's true. That's a good point. That is a good point.
So then I don't actually know why he's not enchanting. Maybe he's just not going to.
Skip it.
Maybe he's just not going to. He has an unenchanted hoe, but like, who gaff, you know?
Oh, 100%. It's really not that necessary. Like enchant skip is already, we know enchant skip is a time save, and in this format, it's way more common, right? So
yeah, if he does enchanter last, like that's aura. That's fucking dope. Because he has the crossbow. Yeah, there's the thunder. You see it flashing on the screen. He has the trident. He has a crossbow from the picks that are shared. All of his tools are already enchanted. The only one that isn't is the hoe, but like it really doesn't matter. The only thing to say, really, is that this means that to use the channeling book, Feinberg has been forced to craft an anvil, and as we've seen time and time again, iron is a big concern in these seeds. And committing 31 iron to making an anvil is going to make it significantly harder to do hired help later.
Ooh, this enchants the trident for Riptide. Right? Or...
I think that was him putting mending on it. He's gonna like heal the trident back up, and then later he's gonna enchant for Riptide.
I see.
Yeah.
Smart.
Meanwhile, I don't know what's taking Amy so long in this end. We've been in the outer end for 5 minutes. She's flying to a second city. and now she's back at spawn. I don't know why we went to the second city.
Maybe iron was a little bit tight. I'm not sure.
I have no idea. But, like, I think second city is never the correct play. The way that the format has been made is with the intent of always playing one city. I think it must have been for iron. She's got 28 iron right now. Not enough to make an anvil.
Oh, that's gotta be it.
Yeah. I think it's just wrong. Bastions are just so much better. There's information for you as
Feinberg
well.
did start with the bucket and the pick, and Amy had to craft those. So it was just lost iron and couldn't craft the anvil now.
That's true. That's a good point. Some of that extra iron coming out for Feinberg.
I don't know. I'm concerned that this is going to put us very far behind going into the mid game. We're back in the overworld. 19 minutes. It's still thundering for both players.
Mm-hmm.
And to be quite honest, missing thunder is not like it's really not a big deal. She has the trident, so she really shouldn't miss it.
It's just another thing you have to think about. I think is the real issue with missing thunder, right? You have to make sure you don't sleep.
Oh, it just ended. She actually does miss it.
Oh, that's so annoying. You see the right chat from
the second she's about to throw the trident, it just ends.
And they're both in the same situation now, where they're both going to need that second thunder.
No, Feinberg hit it. Feinberg hit it. He doesn't need it.
Oh, Feinberg hit the thunder.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, yeah. No, that's frustrating. To pick the trident and then miss the thunder while your opponent hits it is just super rough here for Amy. Of course, she doesn't know that Feinberg hit it. But...
The bigger detriment of it is the fact that we're going to have less opportunity to Riptide.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Wandering Trader here for Feinberg. It has nothing useful. Let's go.
Nothing useful.
Let's go. No pufferfish, no tropical fish, no gunpowder, no shells, no azure bluette.
Unlucky, really.
I want to answer a quick chat question here. Why were there phantoms in the beginning? So we want this to be fast. We want fast AA runs. And as you may know, phantoms are pace locked to 1 hour in vanilla. And 1 hour is a lot of time. It's not very fast. So in the mod, we changed it so that phantoms can spawn after 10 minutes instead of 1 hour. So that's why you might have seen phantoms for Feinberg on the first night.
Of course, all these things that make the seats faster just kind of multiply with this quick gameplay. Feinberg on the back of his 205, pretty fast coming into this mid game. I mean, it's 20 minutes, 21 minutes. He's already got thunder. He's already got 4 shells. Like, this is kind of crazy, right? Like, even for draft, this is pretty good.
Yeah,
pace.
even for I agree. Even for draft, this is some crazy pace. It really depends on how the cats go, because as we saw with Blyde's first match, the cats control. The cats can totally troll.
They can. That being said, I feel like this desert looks so good for Feinberg. If you're familiar with AA, you know that a lot of the time you get most of your cats from desert, and part of the reason why is just it's so easy to find those desert villages, and the cats are really easy to see within them. So, as this desert continues, he might be pretty good on cats.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what? Hello?
What the fuck is that?
That's normal. No, that's actually that's exactly what I expected.
How did it not explode? How does how is the temple here?
They were just chilling there. They were just chilling.
Me and the homies just having a chill sesh at the bottom of the temple.
That's wild, man.
I've never seen 4 mobs. Never. I'm flabbergasted. I mean, even if it like blew up or killed him, it really, I don't think it would have made a big difference. It's just crazy that it happened at all.
Yeah, if I had a penny for every skeleton in that temple, I would have 4 pennies, which is actually a lot of pennies because we outlawed them in Canada. You can't get pennies anymore. It's quite a few.
Oh, so like John Iris will come to your house, and if he sees you have a penny, he'll send you to jail?
Exactly.
Wow.
Straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Wow.
In pennies.
That's cruel. Do you guys have pennies in Australia?
No.
Oh wow.
We
What's your
have
smallest
cents
denomination?
and dollars.
Oh, okay. So you do have cents.
Yeah. Yeah, cents are just 100 cents is $1 here. That's the.
Do you have a
smallest.
1 cent coin?
No, 5 cents is the smallest.
5.
Okay. So it's the same as Canada. Same as Canada.
Yeah. 5
That makes
cents.
sense. Uh-huh.
I believe the
That's a
euro
joke. Anyways.
is a 2-cent piece, if I remember correctly.
Oh. Interesting.
Which is like so stupid. But yeah, this is not relevant to the match. I was just thinking about it because it's funny.
Speaking of the match, however,
Mhm.
I feel like somebody lit a match under Feinberg. He is cranking out these cats. Meanwhile, on Amy's screen, we see we still need that snowy. We still need that
Mega
the
Taiga.
other biome, Mega Taiga. Thank you. And that's time loss.
As I
She doesn't have
mentioned
Riptide.
briefly before the match during the draft, Mega Taiga is consistently the most annoying biome to find. The reason for that is, I mean, it's because we look for all the rare biomes within 3,000 blocks in any direction, and that means that to get a Mushroom Island, we need a lot of ocean, and to get the Mesa, we need a lot of desert. And that doesn't leave a lot of space for the Mega Taiga and the Snowy to generate. So usually they're going to be in the corners or on the furthest edge, and they're going to be rare to come across just normally.
Yeah, we see that from the seed filter. It does lead to these like kind of unintended consequences. Some things are harder to find. Some things are a lot easier, like Mesa. You're basically guaranteed that your Mesa will be somewhere near spawn because you're guaranteed so much desert temples around spawn. So much desert, rather, because of the desert temples. Oh yeah, speaking of the things you're guaranteed, Feinberg on the seed is guaranteed to not have to do 2x2. I did see a chat message talking about the hoe for efficiency enchantment for his hoe. He doesn't actually need bread or like wheat on the seed. Normally you go through a decent amount, like 20 hay bales, taming your horse, donkey, and mule, or like breeding horse, donkey, mule. He doesn't have to do that. So he doesn't really need bread at all, honestly. Just a little bit for his foods.
I think he's already at 6 shells as well, if I'm counting correctly.
Yeah, no, it's scary. That's a lot of ocean. A lot of ocean on the seed. Have we seen a Mushroom Island yet?
I've not seen a Mushroom Island on either player's screen. Who needs to find it?
Nobody does.
Nobody needs to find it.
Which is kind of interesting. I did just realize, yeah, Feinberg does not need it, and of course, Amy did draft it, so no real requirement there. Kind of any AA player, of course, will tell you not having to find a Mushroom Island is very nice. Kind of chilling when you don't need to get that biome. It's very annoying, especially in draft sometimes, where as we've seen, sometimes it's like 3k blocks out.
Oh, we have a great question from a first-time chatter. Why did Feinberg kill that Elder Guardian? It's a great question. As we see, both players have monsters hunted. So the answer to your question would be he forgot.
Yep.
Oh.
It's a lot to keep track of. It's a lot. And I don't blame him. We saw Blyde in both of his games in the previous match, had monsters hunted, and went for Endermite in both of them. So, it's a consistent thing. It's hard to keep track of all this. You see the Elder Guardian and you kill the Elder Guardian.
What it is. And I mean, it's the sort of mistake that is completely forgivable, I think, for players in draft. I think every single player we've seen so far, some more than others, not going to name any names, have made a lot of like draft related mistakes in their run, or at least like one or two. So
I think the funniest of which is easily Blyde killing his panda.
Yeah, Blyde killing the panda is yeah. It's very.
There's an E-gap and a netherite ingot in that single bottom treasure chest.
Eric, have you ever played versions above 116?
Yeah, I have. Do you mean speedrunning or just in general?
I mean, either way, really. Like, are you used to these chests, or like?
Oh, I have seen these chests. Yeah, They're crazy. Played a lot of Lockout, and the chests just absolutely ridiculous. You just can get iron blocks and just a billion golden carrots. It's beautiful.
Just to clear some things up here, I see in the chat. The version they're playing on is 1.16.1, but one of the changes that I've made to alleviate the troubles of finding netherite in your AA run is I've gone ahead and adjusted the Bastion loot tables to use the modern version, so that we just get some more netherite. That's what Feinberg was able to get, the enchanted golden apple and the netherite ingot. That doesn't happen in 1.16.1, the E-gap, that is. It does happen in 1.16.2, which is what I've done here. And additionally, someone asked how this was hosted. They're on the same seed, which I've given to them privately, and the items are given to them by a data pack. So we don't need to ask them to /give everything. The data pack does it all for them.
We have some pretty fun tech going on in this tournament.
It'd be kind of really annoying if we had to be like, okay, Feinberg, now give yourself a beehive, and then I had to paste the entire beehive command because you have to have all of the like bee NBT data and stuff.
Oh my goodness, that beehive command, like in the JavaScript file to generate it, is like 5 lines. It's ridiculous. It's just like a massive block of
wall
beehive
of text.
Data. Yeah, it's so ugly.
So Amy's doing Zombie Doctor. Is this something Feinberg has to do with the Snowy pick, or no?
So the Snowy pick it gives him Zombie Doctor. He still has to well, he doesn't have to kill a zombie villager because he has monsters hunted. He has to do like Sniper Duel and Bullseye are like usually things you overlap with Zombie Doctor, which he still has to do.
Right. I see.
And like the beetroot stuff, rabbits, all of that jazz.
Lots of misc overlap that, you know, honestly, it's not that bad. Amy is going to get all that in here, going to get that all done, and not a huge deal. And maybe, you never know, maybe Feinberg forgets that he doesn't need Zombie Doctor, and he goes and does it anyway and loses 20 minutes waiting for a Zombie Doctor to go through.
We did actually see that last game. It was very sad.
We have seen that. So
it was
I don't think it was 20 minutes, but if Feinberg loses 20 minutes, he could cap out here. It is possible. Anything can happen.
And I mean, we were talking about those cats. I know it's only 30 minutes, this is crazy that we're only at 30 minutes. He still needs 2 cats. I think he's back at spawn. He's going a different direction. There's more desert, which is beautiful. Needs to find Tabby and Red Cat.
It's kind of interesting. I feel like the last 10 minutes for Feinberg have not been very productive. Like,
I kind of agree.
He got 2 shells. He got a little bit of TNT. You know, but like otherwise, he's got a lot of foods to do still. He still has these 2 cats. They're kind of holding him up. And yeah, he still needs the jungle, I believe. I don't think I see Cookie's still up there. So,
I mean, maybe he watched the previous match and he's going to decide to trade with the villager for the cookie.
That's true. I mean, I did mention it in the voice call when he joined. So, as a part of our analysis of the draft. So maybe we gave him an unfair hint there, but I'm sure Feinberg could have figured that out regardless.
And Amy, we were talking about leads earlier. We are now in our swamp. We have a witch hut. Witch hut not guaranteed. Amy has catalog anyways, not that it matters. But we need to kill our slimes. What's up, my slime?
A little bit of slime goes a long way to being able to.
What does that even mean? What does that mean?
You don't need that much slime to complete an AA seed.
You don't need any. Do you need any? You don't need any.
No, I
don't
believe
technically don't need any.
You don't need any. This is true.
It's not even technically. Yeah, you just don't need any.
Feinberg shoots the boat, and his skeleton is running away. Sprinting away from Feinberg as fast as it can. Runs out of arrows. This is quite embarrassing. Quite frankly, this guy has world record? Like, okay. All right.
Ooh, gets 2 phantoms, yeah.
Yeah.
The beautiful 30-minute phantoms.
Just what we need. Honestly, this is slower than most of the Phantoms we've seen so far in the playoff stage, right? Like, I feel like we've seen so many 20-minute Phantoms. It's crazy. Except for that unintentional death in the last match.
I mean, he's got to be happy to see 2 Phantoms here, you know? There's 205,
100%.
bunch of 1 spawns.
Yeah. He's scarred, right? This is the sort of thing that DrAAft does to you, right? It makes you think like, oh man, the world is such a wonderful, beautiful place. And then you get back to AA and it's just suffer, suffer, suffer. You know what I mean?
Amy also getting the Phantom.
Yeah, so I'm glad you brought that up, Eric, actually. The Phantoms are standardized between players. If they're on the same difficulty and, like, one of them's not, like, underwater or indoors, they will get Phantom spawns at the exact same time. So they both got a 2 spawn here at the same time because of that.
It is interesting to note, Amy is only 10 seconds IGT behind Feinberg, which we have seen there's kind of like a... Like, generally speaking, of course, the player who's more comfortable with AA, the player who's, like, you know, at a higher level in AA, which I think it's safe to say is probably Feinberg here, usually has a lower, like, has a better, like, IGT RTA split because you don't have to pause as much. But, like, Amy almost hasn't paused this entire run. She's clearly very, very good at this DrAAft, like, mentality, not having to think about tracker, not having to think about that kind of thing, or, like, plan anything out. Really, really strong gameplay coming out to only have that, like, 10-second gap.
Yeah, I mean,
the total gap here between IGT is 30 seconds. Like 30 seconds of pausing is crazy low.
Yeah, in the match with Blyde, I mean, Blyde was a full minute and a half behind, right?
No, exactly. And there were some issues that caused that, but still, like, it's significant.
Amy now wants to fly through all of these junk biomes, if you will, because she doesn't have adventuring time, so she's going to need all of the random stuff like dark forest and mountains and taiga hills and whatnot. And this is also the best place to find Mega Taiga. This is like the worst place to fly if you're playing AA, but in this specifically, this is the best place to find Mega Taiga. So hopefully we see a Mega Taiga on our screen soon.
She did find the Snowy, which I do. I mean, it is interesting. I feel like I would expect to get the Mega Taiga off the Snowy a lot of the time in DrAAft because of the temperature, right? But I guess that's not the case quite as much. Or is that not quite as accurate?
Sorry, could you say that again?
Well, I would kind of expect to get Snowy and Mega Taiga link up was pretty common in this because we guarantee both the biomes and then the temperature is kind of flying up. Or is that not really as much the case? It's because is Snowy is cold. Mega Taiga is temperate?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So they can border each other, but it's not quite as likely that they have the...
I mean, I could pull the seat up and take a look, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep the surprise, keep the suspense. Feinberg gets Arbalistic.
Could be anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And he finds a hive. Rokes, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are currently in the first match of the first game, I suppose, of the best of 2 Feinberg versus Black Wolf DrAAft match. This is a quarterfinals match. The winner of this goes on to face... Do we know yet?
Yes, we do know.
Right?
They will go against Snakesy.
Yeah. Yeah. The winner of this goes on to face Snakesy tomorrow, and then the winner of that match goes to the finals also tomorrow. So very exciting. Honestly, I would say, what do you two think? Is this pretty close right now? I'm trying to determine who's in the lead, but it's a little difficult.
It's like, which RNG check is gonna happen first? Is Amy gonna find a Mega Taiga, or is Feinberg gonna find a Tabby? You know, like, I have no idea. It's close. I know that Amy lost a lot of time in the end and in the Nether, but I think it's fair to say that she's made up a good amount of it just by not having to deal with these stupid cats. Stupid kitties. Meow, meow, meow.
Feinberg still only has 6 shells, so... I mean, to be fair, Amy only has 3, according to Tracker, so that's not stellar. Or Sheller, you could say. Yeah.
Sheller.
Sheller.
Amy TNTing.
Yes.
I've never seen that.
I know. It's beautiful. Snakesy came up with that the TNT in the monument. You get all the gold blocks. You get, what, she has 23 Prismarine. You only need 16. It's beautiful. Is Feinberg going to do it? Let's see. Nope. Feinberg does the caveman tech of, I'm going to mine it all by hand. And I mean, this. I mean, it's definitely just slower to do that.
Am I getting what, the 4th shell there? Not too far behind, but is behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we did see the jungle on Amy's screen, and I think Feinberg and Amy are in totally different parts of the seed. Which means Feinberg is not going to be anywhere near this jungle, I think. Well, I mean, there could be a second one, I suppose, but... My commands are disabled?
dash enable. I see.
That's really...
No, for some reason, they're not working very well. I'm not sure why.
Sometimes Fossabot just goes down.
Oh, Feinberg gets
No,
the
they're
last
like
cap.
disabled in the settings. Yeah.
That's weird.
Nice. It's good for Feinberg. Still probably wants that jungle unless he wants to go trade for his cookie. Meanwhile, I'm kind of curious, Eric. You've played in tournaments before. You live in a similar time zone to Amy. What's it like playing at like 3 a.m.? Is this like a huge nerf?
It really depends on how much you mess up your sleep schedule. Because if you don't mess up your sleep schedule and you're on like 5 hours of sleep, it's just doomed. There's no hope. But
right.
For like playoffs, I messed up my sleep schedule and I was waking up at 11 p.m. And at that point, it's just completely fine. It just completely depends on how your sleep schedule is. I mean, I think for Amy did get a decent amount of sleep, I think. I think they went to sleep at 7:30 p.m. or so, waking up at 3. So it wasn't horrible. I think Amy's not in a crazy bad position, but yeah, it isn't fun to play at 4 a.m.
Interesting. I mean, it's rough. I mean,
Feinberg gets the jungle. That's the cookie for Feinberg.
Oh yeah, and probably Melon. I didn't catch if he grabbed Melon, but hopefully he does not forget. We've seen some players forget Melon before. Can be a minor time loss. We've seen Feinberg intentionally forget Melon before, and then do raid Melon, which was an interesting strategy.
I don't know if that was intentional. No, it was intentional.
He said it was
intentional.
He did say it was intentional.
I don't know if it was smart to do that. I'll say.
It was definitely something. Feinberg did not use the sword, so no Fruit Ninja play there, unfortunately.
Feinberg did find, this Mushroom Island is here too. I mean, not that it matters for anybody, but it's cool. It looks cool.
Get mushrooms.
You know, it's rare. Look at that, guys. Rare biome. You ever see that?
Wow.
Type 1 if you've ever found a Mushroom Island in your Survivor world. Let's go. It worked. It worked. It worked. I'm a genius. I'm actually a genius.
You're a genius.
I'm a genius. Thank you, chat. Thank you. We love you. Thank you for watching. We love you guys. Anyways, Amy's trying to do... She's freaking watching this bee pollinate. No, this is good.
What's pollinating my bees? You know what I mean?
Who up pollinating?
This bee is very lazy. That's all I'm going to say.
He just like me.
It is just.
We're just giving up. We just left him behind. He's just homeless. That's what happens, kids. If you don't work hard and you don't pollinate, you're homeless. Is that a good message to send? Maybe not.
That's a good message to send to children.
Yeah.
There's a reason they call them worker bees and not just bees. Right?
Oh,
you're either the queen bee or your worker bee. There's no unemployed in the house watching draft tournament on a Saturday morning bee. You know what I mean? There's no I'm just chilling watching this great fantastic tournament bee. There's just worker bees.
Wait, hold on, Folder. I know that you said that there is no sitting in the hive watching draft Saturday morning bee, but regardless of that, we do have we don't want to get rid of those viewers, let's not send the
no, and I do want to say that we support you sitting at home watching draft tournament bees. We're glad that you're here.
Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that. It's great. It's good for you, it's good for us. There's no downside to anyone ever.
Exactly.
What is Feinberg doing?
Only upsides.
Why are we in this?
And speaking of downsides, he was definitely in the downside of the seed there. Now he's back to the upside. I think he was getting Lapis because he did backload that enchant.
Right, yeah, as we can see, he still has Enchanter on his tracker, which is a funny...
What does he need to enchant for at this point?
I think he wants Riptide, but Riptide's not even going to do anything for him.
It really doesn't make a huge difference, no.
So, who knows?
I can't think of anything else he would need.
Maybe just the achievement needed Lapis to enchant.
I mean, that is true. He does have to enchant something.
I actually have no idea.
He needs one more
the
shell. I don't know what he wants to enchant, but that's fine. You know, like if you're Amy and Feinberg's just here trying to enchant something that he doesn't need to, like he's just losing time. That's good. That's awesome. You do you, King.
And speaking of bias, we're all a little biased here, right? Like, what about you, Pac? You're biased?
I'm so biased.
Okay. You, Eric?
I think I'm pretty biased, yeah.
Okay, that's perfect. That's the exact kind of thing we need here for this seed. Just a little bit of bias, you know, pushing things towards Amy, specifically pushing Feinberg towards enchanting a bunch of items that he doesn't need to enchant. So
okay,
Feinberg gets the lost shell he needs now.
Yeah, now he goes to the Nether. I see that there are some people that are much more intelligent than us that are claiming that Feinberg was looking for a redstone, actually.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, so...
Didn't really consider that.
That happened on the last seed, too. Blyde was looking for redstone, and it was like, what the hell is he doing?
That kind of happens for these players who don't... You know, when you draft Snowy, you're so used to getting Snowy redstone.
Yeah, look, Feinberg's in the igloo. He drafted Snowy. Is Feinberg going to do Zombie Doctor? Is he going to do Zombie Doctor? Is he going to lose 5 minutes? You should lose 5 minutes.
Come on, Feinberg. Zombie Doctor, you need it.
Let's lose some time.
I'm going to send a message in his chat. At Feinberg, get don't forget Zombie Doctor. All right, everybody, let's go backseat Feinberg and make sure he gets his Zombie Doctor. Anyways, back to the run.
I mean,
what's going on here?
Amy still needs to find Mega Taiga. She's at 7 shells. She only needs 1 more shell as well. But she needs to find the Mega Taiga, and she's in the middle of an ocean. And I'm not looking forward to it. I don't think it's good.
I thought you were going to say you're not looking for Mega Taigas in the middle of ocean, and I would have to agree that normally you don't look for Mega Taigas in the middle of ocean. However, pretty common play from AA players is to check the edges of the ocean for Mega Taiga, and it's entirely possible she pulls that off here. Still needs 1 shell, I believe, so a little bit. You don't really want to leave the ocean if you can avoid it, of course, but... it's theoretically possible that there's no shells in the ocean, that there's only 7 shells in the entire ocean, right?
I get what you're saying, and you're right. It's theoretically possible. However, let's be realistic.
Pretty unlikely, that's true.
Yeah, she's just straight flying. We are just straight flying, and it's not raining. We can't Riptide. She's at negative 2600, negative 2600. Like, she's at the corner of the freaking region that I can even generate at. It's just really annoying.
Awesome.
I think if you're in Amy's position right now, you want it to rain as soon as possible.
Yeah, so you can just do your Thunder and then get Riptide, right? Get that biome.
Because I think with a Riptide, you can probably check the entire perimeter in like less than 2 minutes.
Yeah. And this time loss is just crazy. And I mean, of course, Amy knows as a draft player, this is unlucky. Like, they know where to look for the biome, but like if you don't get it there, then it's just what it is, right? There's only so much you can do. Just have to find it. Hope that you're able to locate the right location. It's just crazy to not have it yet here. Chunk loading does not let you check the perimeter in 2 minutes, says Stinksy. That is probably true. Only Feinberg could do that. Speaking of Feinberg being able to do things, his entire tracker is foods. But he is indeed doing...
That's actually not correct. There's a warped forest biome on the tracker.
That's true. There is also a first round, and he still needs How Do We Get Here, which I didn't notice, but he is doing debris. Except that he's not doing
to
debris.
forget about that advancement.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was at Y75.
That's my bad. You know, it looked so much like he was going to go do debris, but that is not the case. I don't even know what he's doing here. Looking for obsidian, maybe?
I guess. Like, I figured it out. I figured it out. He needs hot stuff, so he's looking for lava.
Oh, you're so right. I didn't even think about that.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
pretty hard to,
obviously,
like,
the
figure out a good
Nether
location
is
for that,
the
so.
best place to look for lava. There's a lot of lava in the Nether. It's just like you have to be able to find it. It's hard to find. Sometimes there's terrain in the way. Sometimes there's bastions in the way. But it is still probably the fastest way to get lava when you need hot stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah, Strider's here. No lava still. I mean, yikes. Really unlucky for Feinberg.
Yeah. Do piglins trade lava? That's a great question coming out in chat. I don't think they do. Normally bastions aren't anywhere near lava, so it would not really make sense lore-wise.
Yeah, I mean, the piglins also, like, die. They burn. So I don't think they would be very keen to trading lava. They'd be very scared.
Meanwhile, Feinberg's starting his second debris split. But, aborts it again. That's very odd. Who knows what's going on with that?
God, taking a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, there's Amy's 8th shell. She's done with shells. She's done with ocean. I really want it to rain so we can start freaking flying.
Yeah, start riptiding.
Yeah.
Do you know she got a second trident?
No, which means even if it
this is
starts raining, we'd have
temperance.
to wait for it to thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I don't think she has a second trident. Here's the mesa.
There's the mesa. And you can just tell, like, the frustration on Amy's face here. Like that's just, it's just so sad, right? You're finding every single biome except for the one you need. Like, of course, we've done everything we can to make it as independent as possible, but this is clearly just unlucky for Amy. Like, just not getting the biomes has definitely flown enough to expect to get that Mega Taiga. You know, Feinberg is just happily off to do maybe debris for the third time. I'm not really sure, but he's back in another.
Looks like might be going for uneasy with the fishing rod. Yeah.
Good point. See, this is why we bring on people who understand AA, like Eric, to
yeah, Eric, what do you
figure out what's
think
going
Amy
on.
should do in this position? Do you think she should also go into the Nether, try to do uneasy, and try to go to a different corner to see where the Mega Taiga could be?
Yeah, I think we just RNG into a random spot in the 3k radius and we hit it. I think that's the play.
Quite possibly correct. It's just so scary because, like, we have seen players make that kind of play when they were just about to find a biome and then they just never find it.
No,
and it's just so frustrating.
It's definitely not correct. You definitely just want to keep scanning the perimeter and make sure you're checking because the tournament's based on average completion time.
That's true.
Right?
Yeah, I know that.
So making a risky play like that and then getting punished would be super devastating.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Feinberg finally finds lava. He's got hot stuff,
Well.
and now he's
nice.
gonna do his debris split. He needs.
Finally.
How much does he have? He has 2, 5, and an ingot, so he has 11, and he has no hoe, and I don't know if he has a lodestone. He does not have a lodestone, so he needs 13 more. Unless I'm wrong.
Right now, Amy is just behind. It's so rough because you want to see the match being a little closer, but it's just this Mega Taiga. It's just this Mega Taiga.
And I brought this up in the last match. Blyde in Seed 1 lost a lot of time to Cats, and then I was wondering if he's going to change his draft and pick Catalog first. And he didn't. And I have to again ask, Amy losing to Mega Taiga, is she going to change her draft? Is she going to pick Adventuring Time first on the next seed?
It's possible. I mean,
Wait, so does Amy get first pick on this next draft?
So the
Yes.
loser of Seed 1 will get to pick first for Seed 2.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said yes. It depends on what happens first. Just a bit behind right now. So, like, assuming that this lead for Feinberg continues, then yes, Amy would get first pick.
The lose condition for Feinberg is easy. Step 1, throw the enchantment table into lava. And then he can't do enchanter. And then it's just over. There's like 7 debris in this chunk, by the way.
Oh my god, yeah, this is insane.
No, it's good, it's good. Yeah, Amy's gone all the way from neg to rapidly approaching pause. She's just been flying for over 10 minutes. This feels awful.
Yeah. This just feels bad. I mean, we've seen this before, and it's one of those things where you look at this and it's like, yeah, this is the first draft tournament. This is the first time we've ever ran a tournament with this format, with this mod pack, with a filtered seed list. It is possible you look at this, maybe for a future tournament, we would rebalance the biomes a little bit, that sort of thing. It's just hard to say, right? Because you don't know. I definitely didn't expect it to be this hard to get the biomes because they're so close to spawn. Like the radius is so small, but sometimes it just happens. You just find the wrong location. Get rolled a little bit. Maybe over here we'll finally get it. I mean, it is kind of the right temperature, I think.
We're running out of places where it can even be, you know?
Yeah.
And I think this is just a clean endgame start from Feinberg. I don't think there's anything scuffed for him.
No, he needs foods. That's about it. It's not a lot of foods though. Just like
rabbit and chicken are the weird
rabbit's
ones.
Foot, I assume, but yeah.
To be honest, Enchanter is probably the weirdest thing on the tracker.
Yeah, most likely. But that's not a huge time loss. I think it's safe to say that Feinberg will be okay getting Enchanter no matter what. On Amy's computer, we can kind of see the hardware gap making a difference.
There's the Mega Tiger. We do find it.
Mega Tiger.
We're back in this. We're back in this.
But this, this is rough. I mean, there's only so much time to complete the seed. Like if you want, of course, that completion, right? You want that completion. You don't want to hit the 15-minute max timer because it just makes it so much less likely that you're able to win overall. This is scary.
It does mean that she gets to play out there. Like she doesn't have to spend the next 10 minutes flying.
Yeah, just flying.
She may or may not complete the seed at the end, but at least she gets to do something other than flying in a straight line. Do something
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the despair, it goes away a little bit, right?
Yeah, because it's like, dude, like if it's 5 a.m. and all you're doing is flying in a straight line, like she might just fall back asleep, right? We don't want that. Folder, you've poisoned our chatters. They're also putting the C in Black Wolf.
Oh my goodness.
I take no blame for this. I take no blame.
Other than the fact that you spell it wrong in like 4 different graphics?
Only 2 graphics. Only one. No. It was only 1 graphic. It was only 1 graphic. It's fine. Okay. All is well. I take no blame.
No, sure, it's fine. It's good.
Maybe in a couple other locations too, but it's okay. We don't need to worry about that. What we need to worry about is this debris split that's about to come out from Amy. It's got to be fast because Feinberg got so many debris in his just normal mid game.
He started with 11. I mean, he got an ingot from that treasure that Amy definitely didn't find. She's spent no time in the Nether yet. She's just stuck in a wall. And I mean, being an ingot behind, like, I know that the debris is, like, crazy, but, like, it's still, I mean, it's 4 more. It's another TNT you have to explode. It's another tunnel you have to dig.
Great question from chat. What is the likelihood of Feinberg's world corrupting and fully resetting? It might go up if Doi Pingu is here and is willing to DDoS Feinberg for us. He does know Feinberg's IP, and I believe we discussed this possibility the other day. So, Doi Pingu, are you in chat?
It's not 0.
I don't see him, but you know, it probably goes up every second, really.
The odds go up every second.
Just keep on. Yeah, the entropy keeps on entropying. Anything can happen. Have hope. It is not hopeless. All is not lost for Amy here. Regardless of whether or not the win is possible, you know, the closer your time is, the better. And Feinberg, this is not the fastest endgame start we've really seen from Feinberg. It is quite possible this is kind of what you would consider a little bit of a slow endgame start. I'm not sure where he lost the time, but
Definitely not optimal.
I think it's been the Nether. Both of these players have had to dig through so much terrain in the Nether.
That's true. We saw him doing a lot of debris splits at like Y50, so.
Yeah, and Amy's done a few of those as well.
Does Amy not have smite? I don't think so.
She's one shot.
This is a huge time loss. No, she's been pre-hitting them with an axe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
So a little concerning. I'm not gonna lie. A little worrying.
Yeah. Maybe
but it is what it is.
I don't know what the sword is. She doesn't
but...
have enchanter either, which means she found the sword in the city. I don't know what's on it, but
I have to assume it's just like a looting 3, like maybe a sharpness iron sword.
I mean, it can't be the looting 3 first enchant because she needs enchanter. I don't know.
Must be.
Maybe there's just a random looting sword. I mean, she's got 2 skulls already, so like it clearly isn't like the biggest deal, but like, okay, there's 3, so we're fine.
Oh, there's 3, wow.
Yeah. All right, Feinberg. Okay, step 1. Feinberg
Okay.
puts the netherite ingot on his shovel.
Let's go, Feinberg. Shovel. Oh, gosh darn it.
Unlucky.
Almost.
Feinberg.
He hovered
Why does he
it.
have an extra ingot? Oh, lodestone, I guess.
Yeah, he needs the lodestone. He needs lodestone.
Wait,
Do lodestones?
Why did I make so many commands? Goodness.
Do lodestones burn in lava? Because I know netherite ingots don't, but I feel like lodestones do.
I don't actually know, but it sounds like they would burn.
I don't know why not.
That would be a good throw, right?
Yeah. 100%. And I mean, he did get hot stuff already, so he did locate lava. Anything can happen.
I think that's the play. I think the play is Feinberg throws his lodestone into lava.
It's worth keeping in mind, this match is very close. If you consider that Amy flew for like freaking 10, 15 minutes just to get that giant tree taiga, it's not great. Not looking. It's possible Amy could just destroy Feinberg on the second match.
I see the line.
I might be cooking a little too hard there, but
no, it's
anything can happen. You just gotta believe, right?
She's struggling with.
I mean, like it was close even with the 10 minutes of flying and the scuffed early game for Amy with the Overworld and the Bastion start.
Extremely impressive gameplay, honestly. Just like really showing off how much you can do with some practice, good knowledge of the draft format. Amy might not have, the best AA time in this tournament, but of course, most players do not have a full-time job of playing AA, right? There's definitely that impact of like being able to play more, and of course you can practice draft a lot easier than you can practice normal AA. So, oh wait, hold on. I think this is the same treasure that Feinberg went to.
Is it?
We have 2 scrap in this chest. It looks very familiar to me.
Okay, I'll believe you.
2 scrap in chest 1. Nothing in chest.
Got no reason not to believe you. You would never lie to me.
I could be completely wrong. I feel like I do recognize that lava. So I'm.
It was this bottom. It was cage. Yeah, it is the same.
Yeah, there you go. It is the exact same one.
E-gap, netherite ingot. Great.
Don't want to die here.
And Feinberg is going for
really
he's using the golems to help him with the raid. I love this. When you have monsters hunted, just let the golem go crazy.
The world record is 532 by Keeley. Apparently.
That's the any percent RSG. Feinberg has died. Is he still on normal? Yeah, he was still on normal.
He also still had his elytra on. He never put his chestplate on, I think.
Unless I missed that. No. They both have a chestplate from the draft. It's not a binding chestplate.
Yeah. I think he just forgot and then got crazy comboed. That's really funny. I have nothing else to say about this.
The raid isn't over. Okay.
Yeah, it does not end the raid, so he's fine. It's not a huge time loss. I mean, obviously this would be a problem in normal AA, but because keep inventory is on for the draft mod, through the draft mod, yeah, not a huge problem, but does have to fly back. Definitely loses some time.
Yeah, I mean, luckily the raid, the raid's still here. Like, the raid doesn't go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
What is the tournament world record? Do we know the tournament world record to the minute?
I don't have a clue. I actually have no idea what the in-tournament 1v1 record is.
Fair enough.
I mean, Snakes'
I mean, we haven't had that many
matches
1v1s
yesterday
yet, so.
were
Slow.
Yeah, not good.
Sorry.
I need better, Snakes. I need better from you tomorrow. I've got standards.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think
kind of.
This run will probably be the fastest one that we've seen.
Which maybe feels good for Amy. You know, you're losing to randomness, like complete randomness, and then also your opponent just gets one of the best times in the tournament. It's just what it is to a certain extent.
Bang! TNT. Last wave.
Feinberg's raid kind of centered in an awkward location for him.
It's
Pole is
finally
just, like, not in the
raining.
right place. Nice.
Big.
Okay, so
That thunder too.
Feinberg needs to die after the raid. That would have been better for Amy if he died after the raid instead of before the raid or during
That's
it.
true. A little bit harder to die after the raid, though.
Could see it.
What was your faster completion, Snakesy? Do you remember? Feinberg sleeps, full sleeps. Unfortunately, does not need Phantoms anymore. But we have seen players throw out their Phantom Membrane and then have issues. Do you think that there's a chance that Feinberg has done that here?
No, because he has 2 shulker boxes. The only reason that happened to begin with is because he was worried about inventory space and he didn't, like, he couldn't put in a shulker box. He's got 2 now, so that just shouldn't be a problem at all.
He's already also made all his potions, so I
Amy
suppose
has
it doesn't really matter.
Entire horde of zombie piglins mad at her.
Not a huge issue.
So how close is Amy to starting endgame here?
She needs to do debris, and she needs to breed Striders.
Striders,
yeah. No, that's it. We're like a minute away.
That is.
Well, we're not a minute.
That's not
it's
a lot.
less.
Yeah.
I think.
No, I mean, could honestly go do debris, not draft right now. So.
yeah. She'll probably go do debris right now, and then maybe fly for the Striders at spawn. If Feinberg throws, how did we get here? Then Amy is in the lead. I'm gonna say, just immediately.
And that's completely possible. That's completely possible. So chat. Actually, do we want to? I mean, I think Amy's about to start.
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in.
Yeah, let's go to the full screen for Feinberg for a minute here, so that we can do our best hate watching that you've ever seen. Everybody in chat, we need you to channel your energy straight towards this dolphin. This dolphin needs to be super hyper. It needs to flop all over the place.
Dolphin
you hear me?
flops.
Give this dolphin your energy.
Shulker shoots dolphin. Feinberg shoots a dolphin. We forget our potions. The conduit blows up. The beacon isn't lit. Everything's fucked up.
The dolphin. We're giving the dolphin energy, dolphin man. We're giving the dolphin energy. It's good. It's good. Spam this bow to help Fine throw.
That's really good. That's really good.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, he remembers his potions.
Throwing potions. That's one potential throw eliminated.
Dolphin's chilling.
Got the arrows ready. Dolphin is in the water. Unfortunately, kind of a chill, relaxed dolphin. Arrow hits.
Yeah, this looks really good. This is super clean.
No, Feinberg.
No. Darn you.
There it is. How do we get here? A balanced diet and a fierce cocktail all at once. And I think it's safe to say, significantly in the lead right now, and a lot of that difference is just that Mega Tiger that we did not see from Amy for so long.
Yeah, Amy still needs to hit this
like
thunder. I'm remembering. It's actually possible that Feinberg finishes before it even thunders again for her.
That is true, actually. It is possible that she literally has no way to beat Feinberg on this seed after missing that first thunder, which is crazy to think about.
Yeah,
right?
I don't think that's happened yet in a match.
Yeah, I know it's guaranteed to be so soon, but this is just such a fast completion here from Feinberg. Does not have Enchanter. Maybe he forgets Enchanter and dies in the void while
He
throwing
has
all his items
Lapis
back.
in his inventory.
Maybe, okay.
He throws it in the void.
Yeah.
He throws it in the void.
He
Ah,
throws
that's the line.
everything into the void by accident. His fingers twitch. Okay. He just woke up. He hasn't been able to order DoorDash yet. His fingers are twitching from the lack of food. Boom! Throws all his items straight into the fire.
I thought you were gonna say like he orders DoorDash mid-seed or something.
That's true. He doesn't realize that he needs a CD plays. He doesn't realize he needs not today, thank you. And he goes and orders DoorDash without realizing that his timer hasn't stopped.
We're actually gonna finish on Enchanter. This is crazy. This is cool too because
wow.
bang,
Enchanter.
End Chanter is
Yes, End Chanter.
Yeah. Is an Easter egg advancement for enchanting in the end, and he gets it. And then now he.
Not only that, I think he's about to get world record.
Yeah, wow.
Which not what you want to see if you're a Blackwell fan. not inspiring confidence for this matchup.
109.01. That is a very fast.
That's got to be world record. I think we can drag him in safely here. I guess we have to unmute and undeafen. Feinberg, believe it or not, you did indeed complete the seed first. With the world record for draft of 109.01. Congratulations.
Thanks.
It's a spooky time, actually.
I died in the raid. Did you see?
Yeah, we saw you die in the raid.
Yeah.
I just forgot to switch off normal, and I just no thinking at all. I'm looking at my tracker. I'm I need to do both pickaxes. I need to do enchanter. I need to do shield. There's just because there's no overlap time anywhere. I don't think I've had to do zombie doctor in a single run that I've ever played. So I just never have overlap time in my head, and I'm just thinking about this, and then I take 4 hearts from a vindicator. It's okay, well, I'm dead.
Yeah, you were so you had the elytra on and you were on normal, and then you just get 2 taps.
I just took so much damage. Yeah, because I have netherite. I replaced my iron armor, and I think the netherite's better, but none of it's only one of it's prod, so I was just getting harassed. It's fine. Oh, that's good.
That was a good one. I mean, that's the fastest run.
Over 12 minutes. What the hell?
Yeah.
So fast. The game
honestly
was
fast from both players here. Even Amy, Amy, obviously you weren't here to see it. Amy got completely rolled in Mega Taiga, straight flew for 10 minutes. Even still, not that far behind. It's 110 and we're starting endgame, so I don't think we're. Wait, hold on, we don't have debris yet. Did I forget about debris?
You guys both
I blew up 35 TNT and I got it in 5.
Yeah, debris was insane.
Debris is awesome.
You guys both found that treasure with the E-gap and the netherite ingot.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. E-gap 2% or whatever it is.
Yeah, no, that thing's super rare.
What's the filter for Outpost and Monument? Is it 1K?
Yeah. Pause 1K, neg 1K.
Okay, because I found a 2K at Monument. I was there's just got to be something in the ocean that I didn't go to. There just has to be. Dude, this is not 1K. This outpost is 1040. Maybe there's a closer one. Oh, there's a closer one. -800 0.
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
There you go.
Seed filter never
Complete
fails.
skill issue. Not our fault. Not our fault. No, this is unfortunate. Definitely would have. I think even if Amy got the Mega Taiga just immediately, there's just no way that the time would have been that close. But I think probably would have been able to complete the seed at least. So,
yeah, because it's a 15-minute. I mean, you could do endgame and draft in 10 minutes.
Is Amy already done with debris?
I mean, she wouldn't have blown herself up otherwise.
That's wild.
She has 2 ingots.
30-second debris split.
She has 2 ingots.
Wow.
You did not have 2 ingots.
Oh
right?
yeah, that's right. Her.
No, I had 1 ingot. I had to be fair, I had 9 things, but she fucking picked hoe, and I didn't find a bridge, so I needed 24.
Oh right, she had the hoe.
So it's
right.
just,
No, that's the
brutal,
difference maker.
That's crazy.
Here's my question for seed 2. So obviously Amy gets rolled on Megatech on the seed. I've been wondering if she's gonna pick Adventuring Time first for the next run. I don't know, but if she does, what do you respond with? Do you care?
If she picks Adventuring Time?
Yeah. Does it matter to you?
I just probably pick like 2x2 and cats.
You still
I
go
don't know.
2x2?
Like, yeah, 2x2 I feel like is just so nice. Like maybe Adventuring Time's the better first pick. I don't know. It's so weird.
Yeah, the fact that you got 2x2 meant, I mean, I know you found the Mushroom Island, but you didn't even have to bother going to it. Do you like in your mind for mushrooms, because you need mushrooms for like the stews and whatever and brewing, do you still get them from the Mushroom Island, or you just get them in the Nether?
I was thinking about it in the Nether. I was like, I had like a very big thought in my head because the last draft match I played, I like had to backload the mushrooms and I backloaded like pufferfish because like you don't need biomes. So I'm like, okay, this is like moronic. Like you got to remember to get browns and reds in the Nether. And I was thinking about it, but I just like ran into the Mushroom Island as I was getting my 8th shell. So I was like, whatever, it's fine.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe pickaxe isn't crazy. No, pickaxe helped me so much to getting the cords on the seed.
Nah, dude,
Pickaxe
this
was
seed
awesome.
had so much terrain in the way.
Pickaxe was awesome. Dude, this fort is so bad too, but like it's just okay because the rates are like 3 for 10. But like
Speaking of the rates, Amy did not get a smite sword on the seed. Went with, I think, raw looting, and is now killing the wither with
yeah.
which is a little
She
rough.
has
She
7.
must have found. Oh, I guess because like, dude, it's just so weird, man. Because I do eyes that spawn all the time. She probably just had a different stronghold. My library had a smite and a channeling book. Like, congratulations! Like her trying to pick's just so useless. I had channeling book in my library.
No, I think she did get the same stronghold on the seed.
Maybe she found.
Oh no, you
It's
have a smite book. Must have gotten a different library.
Could have been different library. Yeah, mine was like
Yeah.
pause, but could have been different library. I went kind of like a weird way for mine, I guess. I don't know.
Someone wants me to ask you about the Elder Guardian. You had monsters
Oh,
on
yeah.
it.
What about it?
You killed an Elder Guardian anyways. I said you just forgot.
Fuck! Oh, that's.
The sub 109 lost to killing Elder
I
Guardian.
don't know why I thought I had to do it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Because I literally knew in the 90%, I'm like, okay, I don't need Endermine. I can throw out my pearls. And then I just like autopiloted it. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
It's like not a. It just doesn't matter at all. But it was funny.
I think the raid time loss is maybe more egregious than Elder Guardian because that's a real mistake. Elder Guardian is something you do all the time in runs, but dying in the raid, not something you do all the time. Something you should really never
Something
do.
you should never do. Yeah.
Not as big of a deal, obviously, because of the keep inventory.
Keep
but,
inventory and it's like at spawn and yeah, it just doesn't matter.
But it's safe to say it's probably, suboptimal.
Yeah, I don't think it was good. Yeah.
And let's see, bees hopefully are okay. Just breeding them now. I don't know if Amy already has. No, I don't see a set of. Do you know if she has honey already? I'm not sure.
I don't know. She has 7
There's
enchanted golden
there's no
apples,
be
dude.
our guest, and I would like to think that you would put one campfire
That's true.
down before
That is
you
a good
did.
point. The AA player understands.
Yeah.
Dude, I thought the shulker was a beehive.
Hey, what color is her shulker?
It's
Is it
yellow. It's
I
yellow.
see it. RNG shulker transport.
Man, this is gonna come down to the wire.
So what? She has to get 124 to like get
124.
time credit on the
Has
seed.
8 minutes now. Oh, less. Oh no, it's RTA. That's rough.
Yeah, so like
7.5 minutes.
It literally might just lose to bees.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I'd say it's like really close.
Yeah, no,
being able
dude,
to
I
raid
forgot.
everything.
She drafted the trident, the first thunder. So she pulls up to the village, charges the trident, thunder ends.
It ends?
Yeah. Like a second before she can throw it.
Super rough.
Yeah, it was crazy. Amy went to like a second city, I think. I'm not sure why. Maybe Iron, and then just misses Thunder because of it. It was really close.
Yeah, that second city was really close. I thought about it. I had like 1 diamond at the end of the seed, so like, I mean, maybe it was for diamonds. Like I crafted my nether, I remember I had like 1 diamond spare, so that's always like annoying. I just didn't for whatever reason. Maybe she wanted to get a sword or something, like just any help in that too. because like having a better sword's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
Throw out Wither Rose?
No way. Did she actually throw out her Wither Rose? Oh no.
Surely not, right?
Concern.
I don't see it in the inventory.
It's not in the inventory, but I mean, most people put it in the box with like all the other stuff.
And it's like possible she got 2, but I don't really know how you get 2.
She did.
In the previous
bit of
match, I
confirmation
think
chat.
Blyde put down 2 fish in his like wither hole. I don't know if he like normally does
Well,
that.
If the fish kill each other, that's a bad strat.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, yeah,
you
don't
know,
do it with a
Make sure one of
puffer
those
fish.
not a puffer
Don't do it with a
fish.
puffer
Yeah.
fish.
Or goldfish I think have been known to do that kind of thing. So maybe they're the betas.
We need to get a Mojang intern. We gotta convince them to actually split tropical fish into like how pandas have like
Oh, they're different personalities.
yeah.
behavior based on their genetics. The fucking Nemo tropical fish gotta like eat the other ones or the other way around or something.
100%.
Yeah. All those hardcore YouTubers that get all the fish will feel so vindicated that they have it used.
Yeah, think of all the people with their like aquariums with all of the fish in them. They're all just gonna kill each other.
they update their world, the fish are dead.
Yeah.
You just can't load those chunks ever again anymore.
You spend 1,000 hours building an aquarium and then bang, they're all dead because you got a shark or something.
This is sad if she actually threw out the rose because
There's no rose in her box. There is no rose.
Oh,
Does she know? Do we tell her?
because
Chat?
she has enough time to like do the raid and then realize, you think like maybe it'd be saved if like the run would end, but oh, that's a bad spot for the guys.
Yee.
That's not good. And if this is a slow raid and if the rose is in spawn chunks, it's not unloaded, right? It's just
Yeah, it'll despawn.
you could just straight up lose to this. Which I mean,
That's what's so scary. Like I was flying
not
back
feel
thinking, how did
good.
we get here? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm winning, considering that I was pretty sure it was world record base. But I was like, if I shoot the dolphin, like I definitely just could lose. Like if you make like a mistake in how do we get here, like I have to get all my pots again.
Yeah,
like,
I was saying that. I
it's
said like
just-
if you throw how did we get here, you instantly just go from winning to losing just immediately.
yeah.
yeah.
I don't know how
Which
much
of course we would never want for any of our players. Like we wouldn't want that to happen to
we
anyone.
would never
But
prey on anyone's downfall.
Never, not even once. But yeah,
That's okay.
it is
It's okay to hate
scary.
watch. I've enjoyed hate watching.
We have to be
the
unbiased
lowers.
commentators.
We're completely unbiased, obviously, and
Bam. I like hired help with
With the raid?
With the raid.
It's so awesome.
When you have monsters hunted, it's just so good.
I don't know if you saw the match last night between Snakesy and Catherine, but Snakesy didn't have TNT for TNT raid, but somehow had 2 golems, and it was just such a fast raid overall. Like it was really not that bad. Oh man, so it just keeps on moving for Amy. It does have 58 TNT in inventory though, so it honestly could just
This
bust
entire
in here.
village needs to just get blown off the map.
Yeah, some people coming.
Too bad you can't do it in the last wave because of
The
Totem.
friggin' totem, I know.
Yeah.
I should make it so the totem is explosion immune. That would be fun.
That's true. No, not too bad. The last wave here.
Yeah, so I mean, if Amy hits the 15 cap, which I'm very confident she will, that means that on the second seed, she would have to beat you by 15 minutes, which means it also means she'd have to
Also has to beat the 109.01.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't she have to beat the 109? Because
Yeah.
if I DNF, I'm 15 minutes behind, and then it goes to like faster time of the 2. and
That's
so then
exactly.
Yeah, that's just unlucky.
So she needs to get world record on the next seed, and you need to DNF.
And I need a non-finish.
To be fair, in a situation where Feinberg can't finish, Amy is probably getting world record. So, like, there's a bit of overlap between these 2 goals.
How does that work? I don't.
Well, yeah, that's let's not sweat the don't sweat the
Sure.
details. Don't sweat the details.
Sure.
Everything will be okay. We just have to believe.
It does get to pick first. I think I've had 2x2 in almost every match I've played.
That's true. Maybe you don't know how to breed pigs.
Or
And
maybe
we
you
have a
punch your
priest to go
pandas to
off
death
that.
like Blyde.
That is true.
killed a panda?
While he had
Oh my
2x2. He had 2x2 and punched a panda to death. It was...
You gotta watch the clip compilation. There's some good shit in there.
Okay, well, I like pulled up the VOD like late after last night, and
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like middle of the second seed. That's funny. Punch a panda to death. At least he didn't die to the pandas. Can't believe Dylan didn't die to the panda in that one clip.
We haven't
Dylan got
seen
to
that.
1 heart. He got to 1 heart from an aggressive panda. I didn't even know that they just kept hitting
They
you.
do so
They're
much
the only
damage. It's
three-
actually
yeah,
crazy.
Yeah,
They're
like
scary.
you punch a panda and it hits you back once, and if it's aggressive, it just keeps hitting. And this dude was just in the boat with this aggressive panda, and he took like 9 hearts in like 7 seconds. It was insane.
Okay, folder.
Punching a panda is absolutely vile. Like, not even boat breaking it. It's good.
Folder, we've got 30 seconds left on the clock. Do you want to drag Amy back in? Or, I mean,
We got 30 seconds.
I mean, we can wait 30
Do we-
seconds.
I mean, it's the question of like, I mean, Antoine did mention that he let Blyde complete How Did We Get Here in lieu of just dragging him in, interrupting the How Did We Get Here. Do we interrupt this How Did We Get Here now?
The problem
What's
is
the
she
moral
doesn't
play?
have Rose.
Yeah,
so
no with a rose.
That's true. You know what? She doesn't need to find out. She doesn't need to find out. It's it's the dog.
That's a crazy dog.
What
Oh my
the
God.
fuck?
It's the dog.
Jesus.
A good mod developer with
Bad-
standardized dog.
Bedrock fucking situation.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna drag. Hello, Amy.
Damn.
Unfortunately,
that's annoying.
sorry, what was that?
You didn't let me
Yeah.
finish. Yeah.
We
This
we had
guy's
a
too
bad
far
feeling about what was about to happen on the seed.
with the Mega Tiger. Or with
No.
me fucking up the 80%. Which one?
No. Do you know where your wither rose is?
Wait.
Just
where the fuck
just
is my
wondering.
Wither Rose? Oh my god.
Troll this
Did I
player.
throw it out? Saved? Did I throw it out somewhere?
Apparently,
Yeah, I think throw it
that
out.
might have happened.
That's okay. It's a good thing that I didn't get to finish then. That would have been embarrassing.
Yeah, we dragged you in to rescue you. We were.
Yeah,
we do
no, I appreciate
wanna
it.
say,
I appreciate it.
Very sorry about the Mega Tiger situation. Fudge has been
was-
fired from seed picking, so
No, it's all
that's
good.
not actually true. Fudge, please keep on making seeds for us. Thank you so much, Fudge.
I told
Shout out to
I'm
Fudge, by the way.
I thought 107, 108. Is that world record?
Yeah, he did go.
109.01.
109.01. Yeah, I think
Damn.
it's Snakes' time.
Yeah, that's absolutely cracked.
This is spooky.
Yeah, do we want to take like a 5-10 minute break before seed 2? It's up to you guys.
I don't mind. I'll do whatever.
I don't mind at all.
Okay, let's give us 5
Up to you
minutes because I need to set some things up.
Yeah, it's chill.
5-minute break. Replay
Awesome.
trailer, and we will be back.
For years, the MCSR community has been yearning for more all advancement style events.
Finally, that desire will be sated. Introducing DrAAft. 2 to 4 players draft powerful bonuses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go helmet and boots.
Do I get the max enchanted top tier bucket?
So Folder has to do all the breeds. Jeez. Yeah.
Then they play on a filtered seed, competing to finish an all advancements run faster than their opponents. All of this with boosted and semi-standardized RNG, allowing for chaotically quick AA gameplay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Featuring 16 top runners, including excellent ranked players, incredible AA players, fantastic pre-1.16 any percent players, automat, and more. Not only that, we'll have your favorite casters, and a variety of other people we coerce into it. With a purported prize pool of $100, you won't want to miss the first official draft tournament, set on 2 weekends in May, conveniently separated by Currywise NRI, like a delicious tournament sandwich. She hasn't splashed her pots yet. I'm not sure.
Wrong order. Perfect.
Potions. Oxy, no, Oxy. No. Oxy, you can do this. Oxy.
Oh no.
Surely. Will remember, right? She'll think about it. It's so long. It's taking so long to shoot. Oxy.
No.
She's eating the puffer.
Oh my god.
She remembers.
Oh my
she
god.
remembers.
Clutch.
She remembers the last second. The very last second she remembers.
Holy
oh my goodness.
shit.
Oxy.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. I am fucking dumb.
Blyde drafted 2x2. He doesn't need to do this.
Wait.
No, Blyde. No. Never mind. Blyde, don't do it. Don't do it.
He's
No.
hurting this poor panda for no reason.
It is
Oh my
completely
God.
meaningless torture. He definitely should realize after he breeds them, because what you usually do is you look at chat
Yeah.
and you go,
Oh my god, it doesn't
it's
heal
dead.
them.
No, it's dead. It's dead.
Fucker.
How is there a shulker bullet here?
Okay, here, if she finds a horse and then breeds the horse and the donkey and gets a mule, we can do HDMR.
This is like Noah's Ark situation. Like, what do we have going on here?
Noah's Ark. Okay, no, she's just keeping the donkey and using the fish.
Donkey friendship arbalistic with Phantom Kill.
And we missed. Go back to D Bowser. Skull split right now.
Okay. It's taking how long this takes? CroPro is
There's so many. Alright, he's done.
Oh, no, it's good. It's good.
Wait, okay, fine, very good. Before
hell no.
Before
No,
you pick 2x2, I don't have an AAPB. Can I pick for you? At least for the first round. Can I pick for you?
Oh hell no.
After a brutal group stage, 8 players remain, but only 1 can win the first ever draft tournament. Who will be victorious? Find out this weekend.
Welcome back, everybody. We're ready to start Seed 2 between Feinberg and Black Wolf. Feinberg won the first seed with a 109. Amy was unable to complete the seed, so she defaulted to a time of 124.
Yeah. This is definitely spooky for Amy in the second match, but of course, we're not biased. We're just cheering on Amy like about 10 times as much as Feinberg here, so hopefully able to pull off that like 108XX and destroy Feinberg here. Anything can happen though. Anything can happen, right? We'll have to see. However, Amy is not. Oh, there we go. Amy's back. We're all good to start the draft, I think.
All right.
Pac, you ready?
Let's get us started.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
So
This
yeah,
tab
Amy-
didn't realize I should not be deafened.
No, it's
Good
okay.
timing.
So you get the first pick this time around.
Oh shit. Okay, I will take 2x2 this time.
All right, that's what we were hoping for. Is Feinberg here?
Feinberg is deafened, but he is definitely there. I mean,
No,
we
I'm
have
muted.
video
I wasn't
proof.
deaf and I'm stupid.
Sorry, muted.
sorry. I'll do cats and adventuring time.
Okay.
Dude, why do you pick AT? I wanted that.
Oh no.
Wait, do I be toxic and pick breeds? 2x2 breeds synergy, like the Snakesy player? I could do that.
You should do it.
You could.
I would do it. Go for it.
Pick it to give you the chance to do it because I want to see what the fuck's gonna happen.
Yeah, fuck it. Mushroom breeds.
All right.
The Trident has channeling, right?
Yes, the Trident has channeling.
What's the Riptide Trident?
Yeah, I want the
Oh,
Riptide.
No, this guy's crazy.
Addicted.
So you don't want the Trident, or?
No, hold on. I'm just thinking. Like, I knew it had channeling. I just wanted you to say something else.
I mean, I can lie. I'm cool with it.
Let's do sword pickaxe again. Just so good. I don't know.
Okay, wait, so I have 2x2, so what biomes do I want to find, or do I not even think about that?
Well, there's one biome in particular that was a bit troubling last time.
Yeah, but like, what's the chance that I get rolled for 10 minutes on Mega Tiger 2 seeds in a row? Like, statistically...
Snow was last in world record. That doesn't make sense. It's
yeah, true,
massive.
true.
Just pick whatever. Game's random.
So, I don't
You
need
pick
anything
Bucket.
annoying in jungle. No, I actually know that's smart. I'm gonna pick Bucket.
Feinberg has a 100% win rate when he has the Bucket pick. So
Yeah, so I'm gonna take that. And hives maybe. Fuck it, Bucket hives.
He doesn't know what to do because can't pick Bucket. This is pretty rough.
Is it like when you play bullet
okay.
chess and you pick some random ass fucking opening that nobody plays?
I'm actually thinking, believe it or not, so I'm not saying a fucking pick yet. Let me do... Dude, I just have no idea. Like, I kind of have an idea, but... I'm doing Obsidian, and I just don't know what to do for the second thing.
It would be really funny if you picked Mega Taiga.
That's true. Think about the OME chat interaction.
That's true.
That's all I'm saying.
I mean, that
It'd be
lost
really
me 10 minutes
funny.
flat. In the last seed, 10 minutes flat to Mega Tiger. Like,
This setting call, yeah. I'll pick boots.
Okay, I'm gonna pick jungle, and here's why. I want this guy to roll up on the jungle at 31 minutes, no phantoms yet, can't sleep, has to force nighttime ocelots.
So
I could have picked
true.
jungle. Yeah, I probably should have actually.
It's just the toxicity. That's
Yeah,
okay.
No, I like it.
Okay, and then he can't pick another tool, so
Oh,
that's
I
fine.
just should have picked Jungle Snowy. I'm such a fucking brick.
No,
I've never
for 10
been in this
minutes.
situation, and in the
Yeah.
fucking, like I've never not. I don't think I've ever not had 2x2 or something like that.
You know, no, after I picked like fucking bucket hives or whatever I picked, I'm like, oh my god, I should have done jungle.
No, Bucket's a great pick.
No, bucket's pretty good. It's strong. Okay, I would like fireworks. And yeah, rod rates because it's got the sword.
Well, you
That's
already
the-
picked jungle.
that's-
So
Oh,
it's-
wait.
Yep.
I'm a fucking moron. I'm so sorry. No, oh my god.
Do you want
alright.
to exchange
All's
the
forgiven
fireworks
in
for the rod
draft,
rates,
don't
or are
worry.
we sticking with it?
No. Fireworks is better. Fireworks
okay.
is better.
All right.
Theoretically, you could never get the blaze rod, right?
Theoretically.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Like it's not. There's no like rank thing where it like gives it to you after.
No,
20
no, there
minutes. So,
isn't.
like,
Theoretically,
pick
you
rod
could never
rates.
get a
Amy
skull.
Could be, Amy
I
could be in
could
the
be
fort
0 for
for-
25.
You could be in the
Like,
fort for an hour, is what I'm hearing. So, if
Yeah.
you're looking at all the possible expected universes, rod rates is fully correct in one of them, but I don't think it's this one.
There is a universe where you
Um,
finish and Amy is in the fourth place.
on like 3 rods,
Just
but on
still
3
on
rods
3
for an
rods.
hour. Yeah. Wow, I really don't want to commit to picking anything.
I can pick
Let's
again if you
do-
like, if that's in the rules.
No,
Give me
no,
more time to think.
no. Let me do leads and fire res. You'll have to think about fire res this season.
Oh my god, no, that's such a dick move. Oh my god.
As if you haven't been.
Wait. Shulker transport is shared?
That's
Yeah, I don't
this
care.
is gonna
I
be
thought about
crazy.
picking it, but I was like, it's funnier to like have her think about fire res. It's just like
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
it's annoying in the Bastion. Like,
Yeah,
don't-
no, it's,
I
that's just-
can't
it's
believe it.
It's actually gonna piss me off. Like, it's just crap. Okay, now I'm gonna pick rod rates now that I'm allowed to. And oh, what's better between helmet and
So now
legs?
Feinberg could be in the
Fuck,
fortress for an
man.
hour.
That's true.
That's true. That's
Looting
true.
3
Looting
doesn't
3,
actually
yeah.
guarantee- I didn't
doesn't
know
guarantee
Boyson got
anything.
0. I was like, that's so annoying. Yeah, it's okay. What me when looting 3 doesn't get 4 rods?
I'm just gonna take the helmet. I'm just gonna take the helmet, I think.
Well, I'll do leggings and eyes.
Oh fuck! I actually have to
You
blind.
both get shulker box and
Wait.
you both get transport. Now this is like
This
the
is awesome.
craziest draft I've ever seen.
Giving me shulker boxes, you know, like you just fucked up my inventory with fire res, and now you're giving me a shulker box. Mixed messaging here.
Yeah, that is actually true. That's okay to
Yeah.
not be able to think.
I'm gonna pick Ho and Trident.
So when you pick the multiplayer last, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, no, that's why I did it. Like,
What is
So are we gonna be an asshole and pick Mega Tiger?
Can you hover Mega Tiger?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just like, I just forget. Yeah, it's just Fox Breed, and then Mesa's just Cave Spider, Kill, Snowy Stray, and Zombie Doctor. I'm picking Snowy for sure. I'll pick Mesa too. That's fine.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's just. I think it's better
Okay,
pick than Mega Tiger, but it's just. I mean, it's just random at the end of the day. Like,
yeah, it's just random. Okay, and oh, what's gonna piss you off more? What's the central balanced diet? I don't even know.
Well,
how
I had to do the
diet.
foods last seed, so it'll just
And-
fuck
yeah,
my
you
muscle
did-
memory to pick the
Yeah.
other one.
That's true.
Gaslighting?
There could never be an Endermite. There also could never be a
It could-
pufferfish in the War Motion. Like, there's a lot of things that could
true.
just
There's like a universe where there's nothing ever anywhere. And
the micro seed has nothing happening.
Yeah.
No, we did
It's
discuss
just
the Feinberg
plains
DDoS
biome
last
the
year,
whole-
so...
Wait, true. You know, I like the point. I'm gonna pick Monsters Hunted. Just I need to create that difference, right? Like last seed, you got world record when I picked balanced diet. Like,
oh yeah,
It's gotta be
speaking
something
of,
different.
now that you mention it, Amy, because of the way that average of 2 works, for you to win this, you do have to
I
get
need to
world
beat
record.
that world record, and then Fine needs to time out, right? Like
Yes.
those two things both need to happen.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
No, you
I don't
got
know
it.
if I have
You're
it in me,
cheering
but
you
I'll do my
on.
best.
You got it.
You could
got
hear
it.
the clapping all the way over there from here in Canada. You know, it's
True.
pretty loud. You got this.
My draft PB is 121. I will beat that by 13 minutes, right? Like, it's just gonna
Yes.
happen.
You can do it. You can do it, even. Hidden advancement.
Wait, I get it.
You guys added new hidden ones.
Yeah, we did. Of course we
Oh,
did.
yeah,
I saw
no
you got
spoilers.
End Chanter.
I saw Enchanter. That was awesome.
It's wonderful.
But there are still
Did you
more
guys
new
like my
ones that
debris
you haven't
split last
found.
time?
Except for the stupid home cooked meal because it's bugged. Thanks,
Yes,
Mojang.
Amy.
Yeah,
Kinda
that's
weird.
just
The bug-
debris.
Oh, because of the trading.
I had to make
bug thing.
1.9.2 to fix that bug so that we could keep the hidden advancement hidden. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's unlucky. Data pack. Bro, who the fuck is? Okay.
That's right. So, while the players are setting up, Eric, what do you think about this draft? What was your experience watching this draft, Eric?
This one was crazy. There's a lot more rivalry going on, if you will. One more toxicity.
Oh, this is
I'm
crazy.
excited.
I've never had shulker transport. There's a green shulker on my head.
Yeah, it's a random color. He blends in with the forest. Don't lose him.
I'm gonna lose him, man.
Actually, do both players get the same?
It's the same color. It's the
I
same
don't
color.
remember.
Yes.
It is the same color.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
I
I'm
wrote the
in.
code for
I'm
that,
ready.
but I don't even remember.
Okay.
You
guys are both ready?
I closed my tracker because I'm stupid.
Oh.
All right, we're adding a 1 minute RTA time penalty.
I tab into
This
Minecraft,
is what I need.
so
Keep stacking it up. Keep stacking it up.
Okay.
Some of those draft
Why are
picks
we
feel
in
a little
fucking
slow.
Wooded Hills? Why are we in Wooded Hills,
Hey,
guys?
hey,
Like, this is just
hey,
not.
Hey, listen.
There's a desert. I see it.
All right, you're both ready.
Where's
Amy, you
Desert
do need
Hills? Temple's
adventuring
Transport
time,
now.
so
Wait, true.
All right, I'm
it's
good.
You're good. Amy, you're good.
No.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so I don't have.
I thought she was trying to talk to us for a
Perfect.
second. I thought we like bugged her
Yeah.
out. No,
No,
it's
no.
good. It's okay. All right, we're good.
Always.
This
a
is
little
the
slow on the
craziest
fire
draft
moving.
we've ever had.
Yeah,
What just
This is
happened?
interesting.
Feinberg also put his
Okay.
hive down, and his bees are just. What is happening?
What did he do?
He just put his bee
How
on
is
the
this even
ground. It's
possible?
just on the ground. Like, okay, no, that's
Okay,
fine.
that's fine.
Fuck,
I
my
guess.
man.
No, it's good.
Oh,
This
I'm
draft
not sure
is
what to say
crazy.
about
This
this.
draft is
Oh,
ridiculous.
that wasn't his hive, says Snakesy. He just threw down a random. I mean, in fact, it would be impossible for that to be his hives because Feinberg didn't actually pick hives.
Oh right. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm not.
So Feinberg just gets a gift hive at spawn, which I
Wow.
guess is good. But speaking of the picks,
Dude,
let's take a look at these
we
shared
gotta look
picks
at the
we've got
picks,
going on
man.
here. Yeah, because the players' picks are like one thing, but these shared picks are crazy. First of all, ABD. Is ABD ever a shared pick? I feel like I almost see someone picking it.
I think it used to be in the old meta, but nowadays we think it's better now,
Yeah.
and it doesn't really.
I mean,
anymore.
especially like Adventuring Time is so interesting because I thought Adventuring Time was going to be bad. Like we talked about that theory that Adventuring Time is not as good in this two-player mode where you have those extra rare biomes, but people are picking it so they don't have to get the non-rare biomes. Like,
Yeah, now
kind of wild,
we
I
don't have to
guess.
worry about like warm ocean and like deep frozen ocean and birch forest
Yeah.
hills or whatever, you know?
just quite the time loss. And then of course we have the Shulker Transport and Shulker Box both shared.
Yeah, I don't think that's
That's
ever
crazy.
happened. That's never happened ever. Since we added Shulker Transport, someone's always taken it.
Weird. And then of course the Axe is shared again. We're seeing a lot of Hope picks coming out. I think that's definitely
Okay,
objectively
right.
the correct play over Axe.
Feinberg picked eyes this time. He has eyes. Amy doesn't. There's like an 80% chance that they're going to go to a different stronghold.
Yeah. Which could be bad for Feinberg. We saw what happened with hacking noises in his group stage match. Saved a ton of time over that. It's just weird.
I saw a
don't know, everything
crazy
about this is
reaction
strange.
there from Amy when she entered the Nether, but I don't know what for. I don't know what
I'm
happened.
gonna check Amy's chat. There's nothing there, and of course, the players don't have chat open. So yeah, I have no idea what Amy was reacting to
I
there.
mean, she did enter. I mean, significantly faster. She's already
Oh,
almost at
annoyed
this
she
treasure.
needs cats. I see. A chatter.
Oh.
I'm gonna fill this in.
I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you don't pick catalog.
That's true. It's so hard though.
I have been informed by Fudge, who sent me this seed. He said, quote, there is a gift in the treasure. Now,
Oh.
they most likely aren't even going to go to bottom treasure because you really don't need to for trades, since the trades are so good. So I think it's
In the
unlikely.
mid-game, though.
In the mid game, I'm sure we will come back here. But we'll have to hold on to that gift for...
Fascinating glowstone there. Amy does not need to block off the pigs like you normally do. Just only has to place one block because there's glowstone blocking the other side.
Wow.
This is crazy. Feinberg's ahead now, even though he was
The
30 seconds
pickaxe.
behind.
I mean, the pickaxe.
Yeah, the pickaxe and just movement overall, maybe saving a lot of time.
Yeah.
He did take a different way to
No,
get
I
to
mean-
the bastion, and I did see. He went around to the left, Amy went around to the right.
Mm-hmm.
I do think that, I mean, Feinberg said this is the first time he's played without 2x2, and
Yeah.
I think it's, I mean, never, ever having played with 2x2, it's going to be weird. It's definitely going to be weird for him, and I think he's definitely going to lose time to it.
Yeah, I mean, like, does Feinberg even know how to do 2x2? Like, has this guy played AA much before?
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
one of
who
those things
knows?
where it's like, that lack of experience might really destroy him here.
In my, to those who know, I am really hoping that Feinberg breeds turtles by killing a turtle for seagrass.
Yeah.
When that happens,
No, that's true. We haven't seen that yet.
I will point it out, but keep
Now,
your eyes
Feinberg
peeled.
does know about what's going to happen if he does that. He already knows, but it'd be nice to see it.
Feinberg bought Minecraft today. Yeah, so it seems unlikely that he'll know how to do 2x2.
Interesting.
Anyways, let's actually take a look at the inventories. What are we doing here?
Dealing with inventory management. I mean, both players have shulker boxes. This should be a much easier inventory management split than before. Eric, what do you think? Like these, what would you do if you could get like for your any percent runs, even if you could have a shulker box? Like, would that save you a lot of time?
Oh my god. It would be so nice just because I wouldn't have to worry about inventory at all. I just chuck everything in the shulker. But
right.
It would honestly just be a time loss because inventory management is completely overlapped at any percent at least. With prowling around and waiting for spawns and killing blazes, so it would just be annoying to have to place down the shulker. But it would also be really nice because then I wouldn't have to worry. So it'd be kind of nice.
Right.
For AA runs though, I think it's really nice because especially for Amy here, doesn't have permanent fire res, so having the extra space early is really nice.
Right.
Yeah, and also because of the picks, like they both have crossbows, which would have, piercing, but they don't really need them right now, so you can put those away. She has hives that she can just put away. There's a bunch of, the trident she can put in the box. We don't need any of that stuff right now, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Feinberg has 2 schools? 3 schools? I don't know, but he got at least 2.
Oh my goodness. Hopefully we don't see another draft world record. That being said, the only way for Feinberg to complete the seed is to get draft world record. So
no, Feinberg doesn't have to get draft world record. Feinberg just has to get within 15 minutes of the new world record.
That is not true. Because if Amy hits 109.02...
Oh, right, we just end the match. Oh, she fell to her death.
Oh, Amy dies?
Maybe it was
on
purpose.
Intentional just to measure eyes?
Maybe it was on purpose. Maybe this is her home portaling. You know?
Oh, yeah. I mean, has 7 rods. That must be what it does. Yeah. No,
okay. All right.
Feinberg on the cords as well, just from measuring in the overworld early.
Oh, boy. Another sub-7 stronghold.
Scary. Definitely scary. That being said, like, I don't know, Feinberg's gameplay is not that scary, I think, for Amy right now. It's more Amy's gameplay that's scary, because you have to play so fast to get that world record time. Like, it's just such an uncomfortable situation to be placed in.
Yeah, I mean, when she was in here, she said that her PB so far is like a 120 something, right? Is what she said?
Mm-hmm.
Scary.
Speaking of trying to get a fast seed,
are we overworld traveling?
Is this the seed? I think, hold on. Let me just check production chat for a second here. This isn't the seed that starts with a -8, is it?
What, am I, like, supposed to memorize the seeds?
Don't worry about it. The latest seed that Fudge sent.
No, it's
the
not,
note was closest stronghold to 0,
whoa,
0
whoa,
ever seen.
Whoa! Competitors can be listening, and I have to use these seeds later. Hey.
That's a good point.
Don't say that.
We didn't hear it.
You can't say that.
Let's delete the VOD. We didn't hear anything.
You can't say that.
That's a good point. No. We didn't hear anything.
Nobody tell Oxidiot.
Case,
nobody tell D-Bowser. Wasn't D-Bowser
yeah, we'll use it as soon as we can.
Oh my fucking god.
D-Bowser, let's not worry about it.
Oh,
the players are definitely not going to make use of this information anyways. It's all good.
Now I'm going to have to pay Fudge to find another seed. It's coming out of your paycheck folder.
No. I mean, man, I don't know if I can take another pay cut. Things are looking pretty rough here. In any case, Amy did catch up. I think it's really important to mention. I think the reason Amy was pearling was because the nether enter was pretty far away there.
Did actually do second portal in the stronghold here with Feinberg. And we did see, I think, we've seen definitely players catch up a lot of time in these strongholds. So, interesting.
Oh, the portal room's behind a hidden next to both libraries. I mean, that's a beautiful stronghold.
It's gorgeous, honestly.
It's
just beautiful.
Is any person...
Yeah, Amy's also in the library.
is looking a lot smoother for Amy here.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't forget that she needed obsidian for her second portal, so that's really good. And she also is going to check this hidden. Yeah. She's way... I mean, this is great for Amy. Obviously, I mean, wants to be ahead, but better to be like 10 seconds behind than 2 minutes behind. And I think this seed is a little slower than the last seed. I don't remember what Elytra's Elytra time Feinberg got.
Yeah, I believe it was almost sub 9.
Yeah, Feinberg's dragon was dead around at 9 minutes, I think.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's my bad. It was almost sub 10. It was like a 10:01 Elytra.
Yeah. You said because
as well.
He didn't immediately punch out of the item frame.
Yeah. He could have gotten a sub 10 Elytra on the last seed.
Yeah, this seed is... Ooh, do you go for this pearl off the 0 tower straight into the gateway?
Crazy.
Okay, like, imagine. Like, come on. That'd be so Giga Chad. Amy's going for the 0 cycle here. She's there. Oh, she walks off.
No.
Oh, no. She hit the first bed. Oh!
And dies. No.
That is not what you want to see.
That is so sad. And I mean, how do you even come back from this? I mean, of course, Amy still has all items, can pearl back to the stronghold, but like, this is just rough, right? Because you know at this point, there's despair setting in, right?
Amy, we can see it in the face cam even, yeah.
It's unwinnable. It's unwinnable. I mean, to be fair, Amy definitely tired. Woke up at like 4 a.m. to play this match. Already played one match that was like already crazy and tiring. This is rough.
Yeah,
we missed Feinberg
spawned
Let's not worry about
on the ship. I mean, both players are going to spawn on the ship, I guess, but...
Oh, Feinberg missed the gateway pearl, but fell onto the obsidian platform, so almost also died, which would have been completely wild.
That would have been really funny. I wish he fell in. That would have been hype. That would have been good for the clip compilation.
Oh my goodness, that would have been insane.
Can someone ask Feinberg to throw so we get more clips for the clip compilation? Thank you.
Yeah, he didn't throw that much in the last seed, did he?
No.
I think other than Elder Guardian, there wasn't many throws.
Yeah. Ooh. Little throw there from Feinberg. Does not get great view from up here.
Yeah, he's going to need a bigger throw.
He doesn't have it. Mm-hmm. Exactly, needed a bigger throw to not throw.
Oh.
Still no great view.
We still don't have great view? How low do we have to go?
There we go.
If he throwed his Elytra there, match could have been over for him.
That's
we
actually,
have seen.
Yeah, no. Like, if he pulled an automat right there...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's not name any names.
It's too late.
You know,
it's too late.
Back out of the outer end.
No transport necessary, since they both have it.
Yeah.
This is now even faster than last seed. By like a solid minute, I think. Gonna be in the overworld sub 13. Which is faster than most people's any percent PB.
That's true. Lots of people who do not have that sub 14 time. Not that anybody in this call, of course, would be in that situation.
Yo, chill, okay? Look.
Speaking of this call.
I'm not here because I'm good at the game. I'm here because I'm... Why am I here?
You're our core producer and commentator.
Right, okay, right.
Feinberg, speaking of core, Feinberg does craft 4 buckets.
What does that have to do with core?
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I thought you were going to like talk about the heavy core in 1.21.
Yes, the heavy core is something that you usually only get after crafting a few buckets, but Feinberg here crafts 4 buckets, which is even more than you would normally need to get a heavy core. What do you think about that?
I don't actually know why he wants 4 buckets. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I did just realize that one of them is his water bucket.
I mean,
so it's really only 3 buckets.
Yeah, that is not how you craft enchanting or bookshelves.
Feinberg yet to discover the recipe book, of course. Hopefully gets there eventually.
String shelf, yeah.
Milk, water, 2 fish, yeah. No, I mean, it does make sense, right? Because you need that fish for both ARB still and for the end game, so pretty common to grab 2
yeah, he's gonna check up on his hive here that we covered up with dirt. Amy types in the chat, says, "I'm the tweaker." I don't know what that's in reference to, but she doesn't.
I don't know. But on the plus side, does have 4 beds for this one cycle. Does not have to, multi-cycle the Ender Dragon.
How long until 1800 EST? That is in exactly 2 hours.
Well, in exactly 1 hour and 51 minutes, but yes, in roughly 2 hours.
Whatever.
However, we are hoping to start early for this match, so we might start a little bit early. As we mentioned previously, we will shift matches back if it works out. And of course, this match will be done in the next hour. So
yeah, this match is gonna be really fast. We're gonna be ahead of schedule going into the last match of the day.
Yes, might actually be able to eat dinner today instead of starving.
Feinberg getting Phantoms 15 minutes in. It's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Is that the earliest one we've seen? That's got to be the earliest.
It's gotta be. Yeah.
We've seen 20-minute 2 birds quite a few times, but 15 minutes is something else. Amy does kill the Ender Dragon though, so.
Yeah, Amy going to the outer end now. But this is a lot of time lost for Amy. I mean, Feinberg's already been out for what, 2 minutes now? Amy hasn't even made it to the far end.
Yeah. I mean, Feinberg can still get trolled, but like Amy still has to get draft world record. Like that's scary.
We're gonna need to call in Doi Pingu to DDoS Feinberg this time.
I feel like we need to DDoS like the internal Minecraft server on Amy's computer so that it just gives her all the advancements. Like,
okay,
it's spooky.
Feinberg finds a Mesa. I need to think about. Let's think about the biomes. Let's look at the picks. Does anyone need the Mesa? Yes, Amy needs it. She needs it for adventuring time. And since it's right off spawn, she's gonna have no trouble finding it.
Good. Feinberg looking for that trident.
I'm actually disappointed in Feinberg's play here. He opens the shipwreck chest. It has pumpkins. He doesn't take the pumpkins.
That's definitely a misplay. Definitely a misplay.
Because, I mean, how are you going to find, like, pumpkins in the Mesa? They blend in. They're the same color. They're orange, the sand is orange. Even though they call it red sand. This is, like, a consistent thing with Mojang. They have a cat that's called the red cat, and it's just orange. And then they have red sand, and it's just orange. And they have, like, what is going on? Are they colorblind? I don't know.
Yeah.
Amy's trying really hard to get great view from the shulker.
Yeah, this shulker has some of the worst aim I've ever seen.
Shulker is drunk. Shout out to all the people watching this in the bar drinking.
Yep.
Anyone drunk?
We've heard, in fact, some people might be watch partying this at TwitchCon. If you're watching right now from TwitchCon, go ahead and leave some messages in the chat. Boost our chat interaction. Thank you very much. Shout out to anybody watch partying the draft tournament.
Okay, and this time Feinberg kills the Elder Guardian. Is necessary. Doesn't have monsters hunted. Does actually need to do this.
Yes. I wonder if he's thinking about that right now. He's thinking, man, thank goodness I need to do this.
Man, I look so smart. I killed an Elder Guardian. Yeah. I'm the smartest.
And I needed it too.
He's getting ready to Riptide. I can feel it. Except he doesn't have a trident.
Yeah.
It's just so over.
It is over. And speaking of which, it's raining. We know that the thunder will happen within the next 7 minutes. And still needs to try, and Feinberg could lose this to not getting Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about this earlier. There's some universes where Trident never drops, right? And this could be we could be in that universe. And if that happens,
100%.
Amy's already got it. So if Feinberg never gets a Trident, it's impossible for him to finish the seed.
That is true. And in that case, all Amy needs to do to win the series
get
is
world
to get
record.
world record. Which, like, frankly, how hard could it possibly be? Feinberg did it like
Yeah, I
minutes
mean,
after
we
waking
just
up,
did it
so-
like 20 minutes ago. Like, come on. How hard can it be?
Yeah. Not like anything has gone wrong.
All
with the
Amy
seed
has to
so far
do
for
is
Amy.
play Feinberg's exact seed 1 and not kill that Elder Guardian.
True.
Exactly. And all Feinberg has to do is just never get a boosted Trident drop.
Yeah, Trident
Ever.
drops are, I mean, I don't even know how much they're boosted. I think they're 4% more common to drop, and they're 3 times as common to spawn. And Amy is digging for Lapis. No fortune.
And it is thundering on Feinberg's screen. So
All right.
probably not going to hit this Thunder, but it's still possible for Feinberg to get this. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I
Do you
mean,
think
we
there's
could
a world
see
where
him-
Feinberg right now is thinking like, you know, I don't actually even need to complete this seed. I just need Amy to not get world record.
I would be extremely BM if he just like sat at spawn for an hour.
Just when like built a house.
I don't think he would do
Uh,
that. Feinberg is a very competitive
I don't think he
person.
would do
I
that.
know that he's thinking like
He wants to get
I
world
think
record
that
again
he
here.
is most likely treating this match as like a practice for an unorthodox set of drafts, right?
That's true. That's very
Because
fair.
he said that he hasn't played with some of these picks before, so he's probably treating it like, okay, how do I play if I don't have 2x2? If I don't have like if I need to go to a Mushroom Island and a jungle, like how do I play around these things that I'm like used to getting
Mm-hmm.
to help him in the semifinals and the finals if he gets there.
Amy doing
This
a
time,
chat
Amy-
split. Sorry.
Amy does get very, very frightening this time. Missed it by a second last match, but this is huge. If Feinberg doesn't get it this cycle,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Feinberg was almost done before Amy even got the second Thunder. If the reverse of that happens,
Yeah.
Feinberg misses this one, Amy hits it, and then the second Thunder happens super late. Like, it doesn't matter how good you are if it doesn't Thunder again.
100%.
yeah.
We've seen that kind of situation, especially in the group stage before we buffed channeling. A lot of players kind of got rolled on channeling and then had like missed like later thunders than this, but missed thunders. And it puts you in such a bad position in the match.
Oh, he's about to do it. Kill the turtle? Bang!
Surely there was another way.
I love that one. Did we get some OMEs in the chat for that one? Yes, we did. Let's go. Is that
I mean,
all of the hiddens? Have we seen them all?
we've seen a lot of them, yeah. There might be one or two that we haven't seen. I'm not sure. Some rarer advancements. But it is interesting to think that Feinberg's chat might not even know why that advancement even exists and what surely there was another way might be referring to. Yeah.
Eric, do you by
Because-
any chance remember in your 447, did you shear seagrass or did you kill turtles?
No chance I remember this.
All right, we need to go do some research.
Mods, check his run.
Do some research. That's good.
He still doesn't have a
Speaking of
trident.
research-
He's
doesn't
killed,
have
like-
Trident yet.
Yeah, he's killed like 10
Yeah.
guys and no drop.
When did Thunder start? I knew it was like 17 minutes, right? Something like that.
That's when it was raining. I don't think it's been thundering that whole time.
Okay.
Sheared, I just checked.
Let's go.
There you go, Eric.
Let's go, Eric.
Apparently,
No jail.
in fact,
I don't even
two
think
people
the
in
run is
chat
recorded
checked this.
anywhere. What?
You know what? They might be lying, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Great work, Eric. Fantastic.
No, it's fine. Lying is fine. I'm okay with it. Oh, there's the Mushroom Island for Feinberg. Wow. So lucky. And the Trident.
Oh, Feinberg gets a trident.
Alright, we're gonna need the thunder to end, like, now.
Yeah, let's get the thunder.
I mean, he's
right
not
now.
anywhere near a village. And he's also not getting anywhere near a village while he's grabbing these hives, so...
Unless he gets the rare beehive transmutation bug.
Oh, where it changes into a villager. Good point.
Yeah. It's been known to happen. More likely than you think.
Does he need to enchant for channeling as well? Or does he...
Well, it's first enchant, and he hasn't enchanted. The thunder ended. Yup.
Thunder ended.
Yup.
There you go.
Okay.
This is the line.
Okay.
This is the line.
24-minute thunder end for Feinberg. Interesting.
And that does mean, okay, 24 minutes plus the 45 minutes, which is when the next guaranteed thunder is at 109. So Amy would have to finish before that time anyways. Feinberg is not guaranteed another thunder by the time that this match is over.
That's true. Although he would still have 15 minutes to finish. But, yeah. If Amy gets like a 54-minute time, it's possible there's just no way for Feinberg to win. Now, that being said, Feinberg drafted Adventuring Time, and I think that having to do Adventuring Time kind of puts like a lower bound on the amount of time you have to spend on the seed. Like there is raw like routing required to get Adventuring Time.
I think also I'm stupid. I saw red, and I guess I saw the Mesa, and I thought it was a Mushroom Island. I really thought I saw a Mushroom Island, but I guess I'm just stupid. Because if he saw one, he would have gone to it by now.
That's true.
But nobody corrected me, so it's not my fault. It's everyone in chat's fault for not correcting me.
It's possible. I mean, we did discuss the fact that Feinberg has never played without breeds before. It's possible he doesn't realize, he's not thinking about the fact that, yeah, like even though I have Adventuring Time, I still have to go and breed mushrooms.
You just forgot about them? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Easy mob to forget about.
It definitely is. And it's one of those things where like you don't normally check, like you don't check your tracker for mushrooms. You check it for Mushroom Island, right? So you might just be thinking, you might look at the Mushroom Island, be like, wait, I don't need mushroom, right? I have Adventuring Time. And then you just don't go and you don't breed, and that could be a time loss. It's also just more likely that it was a Mesa and there's no Mushroom Island yet, but hey, anything's possible.
Or he got the rare Mushroom Island transmutation bug where it turns into a Mesa.
That's true. That's true. It has been known to happen.
It's been known to happen. Yeah, that's what they say. He did get the channeling trident. He's got his 8 shells. He looks pretty set. I'm going to be honest with you. He looks really good for this run.
Doing horse breed here.
Amy, this time,
just clean.
Yeah. Again, the beautiful monument TNT. You love to see it.
Oh, I love this strat. Wow, it's beautiful.
I think something that's interesting is that other than maybe Tiger, I think I would have to say other than Tiger, for the most part, we haven't seen the favorite player going into a match be rolled for like more than 10 or 20 minutes on a biome, right? Like I can't remember that happening.
You mean the higher seeded player? No, I think you're right.
Yeah, like the higher seeded player. Because for the most part, like, I mean, obviously it's unlucky if you get rolled into a biome, but for the most part, like it's just worked out that most of the time the higher seeded player just didn't have that kind of issue with biomes, or at least had a less of an issue with biomes than their opponent if they did. In this case, it is possible Feinberg might not find the Mushroom Island. Like we saw the Mushroom Island from Catherine yesterday was ridiculous. So like, if this seed is like the one from yesterday that Catherine got, Feinberg just might not get a Mushroom Island. It is completely possible he just never completes.
There's
the
a
seed,
jungle. I am confident on that. I'm not stupid. That's a jungle. He does need it.
That's true.
He needs to breed pandas. He needs to breed ocelots. It's raining right now, and it's about to be nighttime, which is exactly what Amy was like asking for.
Yeah.
She cursed him. She cursed him.
I mean, it's not quite nighttime, so Feinberg's probably okay. But yeah, almost completely cursed here by Amy. Eric, as someone who hasn't played a ton of AA, as far as I'm aware, what are your thoughts on ocelots? Not a fan, or it doesn't matter that much, or what do you think?
I've had both good and bad experiences with ocelots, I can't lie. I like they make no sense sometimes, and other times they're just like perfectly next to each other. It's beautiful.
Hmm.
I don't know.
No, that's fair. It's so annoying doing ocelots, like when you just can't find them. You're just flying up and down, and it just feels like
Yeah.
you're wasting, like you're just burning time.
What I do
Feinberg,
love
of
about them
course.
though is that they don't take fall damage. You can just fly them around. It's beautiful.
That's true. There's no risk. Ooh, hold on. These pandas are kind of far apart. Punch them, punch them, punch them.
Unfortunately,
Another
no
throw
pandas
removed.
punched to death by Feinberg. Not today. Thank you.
So many pandas in this jungle, though.
Get it?
Yeah, I do. Not today, thank you. Very funny. Hate watching.
No, I love watching. I love watching people play all
We
advancements.
love watching Feinberg throw. I think is the way that I would put it.
Mm.
This is spooky. I don't know. And I think we've talked a lot about the situation for Amy in the seed, right? It's very difficult to go up against Feinberg here. You know, he just got a 109, which is spooky already. You have to beat a 109. You have to beat somebody who just got a 109. Like, everything about this is scary. But Amy probably isn't the only person who's scared. Like, we have other competitors watching this who might have to go up against Feinberg later if Feinberg manages to win the seed. Are you scared if you're another competitor and you're watching this and Feinberg has just casually rolled out of bed in the morning and pulled off draft world record?
Yeah, imagine you're Snakesy and you spend all this time practicing and you get your best run ever, and then Feinberg wakes up, is awake for single digit minutes, plays one match, and then just beats your best run ever. You can't feel good about
scary. That. The other competitors have seed info bonus, so it's chill. True, but not necessarily true. Hopefully it's not true. We don't need to worry about it. Anyways, speaking of what is true,
yeah,
it's still raining.
Yeah, this rain's been going for a long time.
I think I've mentioned this before. I think there might have been a bug with how I fixed the thunder rain thing.
No, it hasn't been 20 minutes yet. It's been 15.
No, I mean in the sense that I think that when the rain stops is when it fixes the timers. So I think it actually is. I think the bug is that it's 45 minutes from when the rain stops, not the thunder. But I could be wrong. But my understanding of how I fixed the initial bug is that I think that that's how it ended up getting fixed, because we paused the thunder timer until the rain timer completes. So
I get what you're saying.
Player. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure, I thought about this a little, last week, and then I forgot to think about if we need to fix it. I'm pretty sure it's after the rain ends that it's 45 minutes till the next thunder guaranteed.
That's only if the rain ends the thunder, right?
I don't think so. I think it's the other way around.
Either way, I don't think I care. I don't think it's something we need to fix.
It'll be okay. Well, I mean, it's still guaranteed within 45 minutes of something. It's just, I'm pretty sure that it's guaranteed within 45 minutes of the rain ending. Because we set the thunder timer to be infinite if the rain is still going. So.
Okay, and once again, Feinberg's losing 20 minutes per Prismarine block here, and having to mine them by hand. 20, 40, 60, 80 minutes lost here by Feinberg.
And that is directly added to his timer. So we're going to go in there, we're going to add another 80 minutes, and it actually looks like Feinberg can't even complete the seed. He's just completely out of time now.
Wow. That was quick.
Yeah. That was quick, right? I mean, slow, actually, is probably the right word.
Slow, yeah.
It was quick how sudden it became slow.
Yeah. That is a sentence that makes sense. Okay, Amy found a witch hut.
Is that tech what Amy just did? Just offhanding the fish? And is that fast? Does that make the cat see it?
No. I mean, people just offhand fish, but the witch poisoned the cat, but it was right after we already tamed it. So it's chill. She still needs 3 more. Calico, British, Persian. That's not Persian. Siamese. I'm stupid.
That's scary. the time that subtracts from Blackwell's time. That's actually a good point. We should give like 10 minutes to Feinberg for each one, but then also subtract 10 minutes from Amy's timer. That could be pretty huge.
Production, get on it. Lucky for Feinberg, neither of these players need to do Foxes, because they both have Mega Taiga, but he still does need to do Wolves, which is what I think he's looking for right now. He's above this Taiga. I think he was looking for Wolves, at least. Might just give up and leave. Doesn't look very promising.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This rain cycle has just been kind of inconvenient for Feinberg. I mean, he's still, like, we discussed the Ocelot situation. He did just get Ocelots. He just pulled them off. But, yeah, it's really something.
No, apparently he was looking for Foxes and then remembered he didn't need them.
That's true, right. Yeah, because both players do have Mega Taiga, so don't need the Foxes. Also,
there's
don't
the
need
Wolves. Yeah. Oh, the Wolves are angry at something.
Angry Skeletons. This is time loss. Yet again, just these little things coming out for Feinberg. The Black Wolf Curse is definitely working its magic.
Okay, let's look at Amy. What do we need to do? Right, like, we've seen none of the biomes that matter we've seen. Amy needs the snowy, Feinberg needs the mushroom. We haven't seen either of them. I don't know, which one do you think is easier to find, Folder?
Sorry, which one of the two?
The Mushroom Island or the Snowy? Feinberg needs Mushroom.
It's Snowy.
Amy needs
Snowy is so much easier to find. 100%. Because the Snowies are just so large, right? And like, it's true that they get pushed out to the edge. As you were mentioning, like in the previous match, they get pushed out to the edge, similar to the Mega Taiga. But even so, I feel like it's just easier because they're just such massive biomes, and you can just like basically fly and get them. No, it's just an island. But
really off today.
No, it's all right. It's all right. We have been commentating. I think now we are it's 4:30 and we did start at 10 a.m. So
it's on Feinberg's screen, the Snowy. Right. And so is the Mushroom Island. They're right next to each other.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
And that's the biome that he needed, so he doesn't lose 20 minutes to flying for Mushroom Island.
Now, that being said, he's finding this off of ocean, and Amy needs a lot more ocean. So it's pretty likely that Amy will be able to find the Snowy, right? Like, it wouldn't be surprising if she pulls the Snowy out of her hat, which she's not wearing.
She's not wearing, yeah. No, that's concerning.
Yeah.
She can't pull the Snowy out of her hat if she doesn't have the hat. Submerged Igloo. Real AA fans will know that regardless of the height of the igloo, you can firework down the water and not die.
Awkward silence. I'm so sorry, Pac.
No, it's chill. I take no offense.
Yeah, I missed the joke as we're trying to figure out if we can move Oxidia's match forward. Unfortunately, Oxidia might still be at work, so hard to say. But anything can happen, including on this match.
I mean, it's also possible that Feinberg just doesn't see this Mushroom Island.
Right.
Yeah, see, like, he just turned around.
He just turns away.
Yeah,
he doesn't see it.
No, he doesn't see it. He doesn't see it.
And now, like, it's exactly what happened to Catherine. Perhaps he just turns around here, and then, of course, he thinks he's done with this area and it never finds the Mushroom Island. Oh shit, he gets it. Oh, I think he has to have noticed it by now.
Or he kills all of the cows before they can breed.
Oh, yeah, true. I mean, I have seen people throw, and by people I mean literally myself, throw by shearing the cows, like the mushrooms,
before they
they're
finish the breeding.
Yeah, it does cancel it, by the way. So it's definitely possible to throw like that.
It didn't happen, unfortunately. We'll have to look at our next available throw. What is the next throw?
He still does need thunder.
Dude, there's a lava pool on this freaking mushroom island. What the
This
hell?
guy's so lucky. I mean, it's 38 minutes. We need Husk kill. Zoglin, Endermite, I guess. Oh, Endermite.
There we go.
Endermite.
It's the line.
Feinberg throws 300,000 pearls.
300 pearls.
Yeah, 300. He throws 100,000 pearls, 1 pearl for every single run that Curryway has to complete, no reset. 100,000 pearls, it doesn't get a single Endermite. Boom. There we go. Free win for Amy.
How long would it take to throw 100,000 pearls? What's the
Probably a
cooldown?
while.
Is it 1 second before you can throw another pearl? Is it 1 second?
It's roughly a second, yeah.
So that's what, 100,000 seconds? How long is that? Hold on. I'm checking real quick. 100,000
It's worth
seconds.
checking.
We have, what, 86,400 seconds in a day?
Yeah, a little bit longer than a
Yeah,
day.
so it take him a day and about
shot.
4 hours. He doesn't
Yeah.
have the time
And
for that. He can't afford that.
It is worth noting, if he throws all of those pearls with his Elytra active, he might need to repair his Elytra and therefore
No, he
need an
wouldn't,
anvil, just
actually.
like Blyde in Last Seed.
It's
Oh, you're right.
It wouldn't.
he wouldn't,
It's
but
like
still.
50 hours. Like it's still not even enough
It's
time.
50 hours? Okay, but he would get closer to needing an anvil to repair his Elytra.
It's like so stupid.
Which would justify keeping the anvil like Blyde did in the last series.
And once again,
What are we cooking?
Amy's straight flying for a biome. This is really sad. There's also another
not ideal.
mystery mouse Cthulhu on the tracker. Next to the snowy biome, you will see warm ocean.
Calico. Oh. I was thinking Calico, because we've seen somebody get rolled by Calico for a while. Not ideal. What if Fine's game is haunted? I mean, I think it's safe to say that if Fine's like Minecraft instance is haunted, it's definitely a good thing, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, this is kind of the part of the seed where we just kind of have to slap our legs and sigh a little bit and say, Amy can still do this. Amy can still win. Here's how Amy can still win. Pack, what do you think? How can Amy still win this?
Oh, I have to answer this?
You give me one answer, and then Eric's going to have to give me an answer, and we're going to determine which is more likely.
Oh,
Eric, you
okay,
have a
okay.
little
This is a
bit of
good,
time to
this is a
think
good
about
game. Okay. Hold on.
What if my answer's stolen from me? What happens
It is.
then?
That's true. But you do have extra time to think of a really good answer, whereas Pac's probably going to think of a shit one.
Okay,
So,
all right. Okay, asshole. Okay, Feinberg throws his shulker box into lava.
okay, that's a throw. That's a throw. And like I said, that would be pretty shit if Feinberg did that. So
Yeah, I reckon Feinberg's gonna have a thunder and then accidentally click Q on the trident instead of right clicking.
oh, and it goes into the fire that he creates from the first miss.
Yep, that's the line.
Oh, that's so smart. No,
Which
I mean,
of
I
these
gotta
is
say, I like
more
both of these throws
recoverable?
quite a bit.
Like losing your shulker box or losing your freaking trident? Which is more recoverable? I feel like the trident
Well, I
is...
mean, considering I think his trident is in this shulker box. Not sure if it's in his inventory.
That would be another thing. He could hit VVF and then throw the shulker box into the fire.
And we have seen this happen before. I think to Blyde specifically, we learned that there is a very wide radius. I think it's like a 5.
It's a
block
5x5
diameter
centered on the lightning bolt.
on the lightning bolt that just deletes items, and it deletes items vertically, like not just on the ground. It deletes items like several blocks up. In fact, I think infinitely up. I'm not sure how far it is. I didn't test it, but
Wow.
quite far up. So literally nobody has ever thrown to that except for Blyde, I believe. But Feinberg could be the second person.
And while we've been talking about stupid shit this whole time, Amy's found her way into a snowy biome.
That's
my
true.
God. Beautiful.
Does need the snowy. Does need the snowy. That's good. It's good, but it's also a little concerning because the snowy split is not the fastest thing ever, and I don't want to like look at the timer that closely.
But like 43 minutes is not the time you want to see here from Amy.
It's
That's not a good time to see.
43. We need to be done in 25 minutes.
Yeah.
That's
25 minutes.
That's not a lot of time.
It's not a lot of time. And like there's got to be an element too of like Amy knows this. Amy's aware. She knows how these seeds work. There's got to be an element of like you looking at the timer. It's like I don't even know if I can complete this. Like, is there despair? Do you think in that situation if you don't think you can even win?
I mean, definitely, there has to be, especially when you know what happened at the beginning of the seed.
Yeah,
where we died in the end and had to run back. That's like a constant memory.
Sorry to interrupt you. I just gotta say, Feinberg has been trying to set up this uneasy alliance for like literally a minute now. This is like it's crazy, and it like hits a block
and it kills itself.
And it dies. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What just happened with that uneasy?
Okay, new line.
He fails uneasy for the next like 20 minutes. I mean, that was a lot of uneasy failing in a very short period of time. Feinberg does get his.
He already has
skull,
two skulls. I think he has 4.
Yeah.
Did he just get 2 more?
Did he
doesn't
forget?
remember
I think
that
he
he has
forgot
2
that he
skulls.
has 2.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There's another line, another way for Feinberg
He
to
just
lose
keeps
this.
forgetting that he has skulls.
Yeah, he puts them back into his into his chest, and he's like, "Oh, I've got 4." And then he goes, he's like, "Wait, I don't have any in my inventory anymore." No, it's true.
Unless he's going for double beacon strat.
That's true. We could see that coming out here from Feinberg.
Well, so you don't have to get the rabbit's foot? Would that be the only reason?
Yeah, you can skip rabbit's foot if you get a second beacon.
So silly.
Apparently, he was getting coal. No. He just forgot.
He forgot that he had 2 skulls.
He forgot about the eyes.
It's a clever cover up.
Skulls,
I'll give him credit, but it's 5
Paisley,
skulls.
we can't hear Feinberg, and therefore we're free to flame him as much as we want. It's fantastic.
5 skulls. That's awesome.
That's all you need.
I mean, at this point, he really should go for the 6th one, you know? And do double
You might
beacon.
as well. It is Aura.
That way, if you forget your Wither Rose from the first one, you can just summon your second Wither and get a new Wither Rose.
That is true. That is true. Not that any players ever had that happen to them, but it can occur. Double Wither with 5 skulls. I'm not really sure how that would work, but I'm excited to see it. You have to kill the Wither again. What you do is that you kill both of them at the same time with a TNT cannon. And I think that would probably do the trick.
TNT cannon.
Exactly.
Interesting.
I mean, there's a case to be made for summoning 2 Withers underneath the bedrock in the Nether.
Yeah, then you can let them suffocate while you do debris.
Exactly. Good point. And you just grabbed it in another star, right? Like, why not? Ooh, almost loses his skeleton to that gassed fireball.
Almost as impactful
What do you think,
as losing a shulker box.
Eric, do you do this when you do Sniper Duel, or do you just, like, YOLO it?
What do you mean by this? Like F1?
Do you like boat the skeleton?
Oh yeah, every time.
Oh, okay.
What is going on for Feinberg? Oh my god.
He's an
struggling here.
Oh my goodness.
Flying around.
And his skeleton is running away.
I think he hit it.
Does finally get it. This is not the showing that you expect from the 205 holder. That's all I'm gonna say. That uneasy alliance was downright sad. Like, I'm sorry. Just disappointing all around. Viewers are gonna be refunding their tickets. It's just gonna be a whole ordeal. But fortunately, hopefully we'll get a better uneasy alliance here. This looks like a perfect location. So
remember when I said that Amy needs to worry about war motion?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if we look at her tracker, there is still war motion there.
Oh.
There's no war motion.
So I'm actually going to check the seed that Fudge sent me, and we're going to see if there's war motion on it. And otherwise, hashtag blame Fudge. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
So
okay, there's ocean within 3K, 3K. There's like 20 blocks of war motion.
just war motion within 3K, 3K? Okay, that's fine.
There's
that's fine,
like
it's fine, it's
20 blocks.
Oh,
It's fine.
The nearest like actual one is 4K out. Yeah,
Great
no.
job, Fudge.
No, there's a great
Also,
seed.
shout out to
Great
Fudge.
seed, Fudge.
Thank you for checking the
Yeah,
seeds, Fudge.
There's
We
war motion
greatly
within
appreciate
3K, 3K, which is what we would be checking for. So
Mhm.
it's a great seed.
It is all good.
Is this a real debris split, or are we at Y75 again?
I think this is real debris.
It looks like. I mean, the tracker is like... He's got the TNT out, yeah.
TNT in a hotbar,
Yeah.
yeah, and I think he dug down from lava. This looks like debris.
Has Amy opened F3? I want to know where she is on the seed.
I don't think this is the same Snowy as Feinberg, or at least it wasn't the same Igloo, because this one wasn't submerged.
Hmm. I mean, Amy does know about the warm ocean situation. You can just blind wherever you want to look for warm ocean. Like, it doesn't matter if you're within the ring or not. So might just go and like straight fly or something for it. But of course, at 49 minutes, we do indeed have 20 minutes left to complete the seed. I just have nothing to say about this. It's scary. This is super scary here for Amy. Your tournament life is on the line. Made it to quarterfinals. Played really, really well. Practiced a ton for this, but might just get rolled by basically biomes, which is not pleasant to see.
How much debris does Feinberg need? He doesn't have the hoe, again, and he doesn't have a lodestone, again. So he needs 24, and I don't think this run we got any. Or nothing crazy, at least, right?
Yeah, I don't think we had anything. Has anyone checked the treasure at spawn?
We will
That's a good
ask. We will ask Feinberg to check it once he's in the booth with us. If nobody decides to.
Well,
check.
if he's in the boost with us, yeah.
Well, we don't have thunder yet, you know. Nothing's guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed.
Nothing is
I've
guaranteed.
forgotten
yeah.
about that, actually.
However, I think it's safe to say that Feinberg will be in the booth with us within the next 20 minutes. Considering one way or another, we're gonna be over.
Okay, there we go. We got
Quite
18 and
soon.
we're done. Okay, Amy's at the Mega Taiga, and I'm gonna say this when I'm looking at the seed. The Mega Taiga is next to the War Motion. The 20 blocks of War Motion are at the Mega Taiga.
See the non-war motion, so like,
yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. You see this like tiny chunk?
Finds the
That's
war
it.
motion.
That's the War Motion.
No way.
Insane.
That's so silly.
Insane that Amy finds that. Like, doesn't
That's
even lose
crazy.
that much time to it. I don't
Wow.
think.
That's insane that we actually found this. I feel like in the face cam she was like talking, and I feel like we saw her say, "There's no fucking way that's my War Motion." Like I can visualize her saying that.
This is crazy, but we're still missing that one. Yeah, I don't know.
We still need Calico.
We need the Calico Cat. We need to do debris. We need to do endgame. We need all of our nether biomes almost. I mean, sniper duel. I don't know, man. I'm not seeing a line. I'm just not seeing it.
I mean, we could DQ Weinberg for not finishing the run, for not having Thunder, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
No Thunder, no Endermite? Like, I don't know.
So
Kinda
what happens
sus.
with both DNF? Is it just faster time?
It is
Yes.
indeed faster time.
Yes.
That is why Amy has to beat the 109.01. There's just
Yeah.
no other way. Yeah,
Wow.
that's rough. Do you see a message in chat? Need to find that too for pufferfish. It is true that you need to find a lukewarm ocean for pufferfish. You don't actually need warm ocean for puffer. People just normally do it there because you need the biome anyways for all advancements runs, but lukewarm is sufficient. That being said, I'm not sure if there is lukewarm anywhere else on the sea.
No, there's a lot
So
of
you might have
lukewarm
to end
all
up
over the
there.
place.
Oh, there is? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
definitely the right play then. And you can see that he actually had a bucket of
tropical fish,
like a clownfish or tropical fish. Yeah, so
Mm.
probably already did his fish collection. Hired help here makes sense. Doesn't need. Well, he needs monsters hunted, so he's not going to do it during the raid. Yeah, it's maybe he's shared. Technically, doesn't need it. He does actually need it. I think that's the only way to get nausea, or maybe you can. There might be another way to get nausea, but everybody gets it.
No, I don't think so.
Is there no?
I don't think there's another way to get nausea.
Okay, I thought there was a stew for it, but maybe I could be wrong.
Oh, a nausea stew? Oh, it's in 1.21.
Only in 121. Okay. Yeah, but of course he's gonna be fine. There's plenty of lukewarm motion to go around, so
he's in some right now, actually.
Yes, exactly. Kind of wild that like if there's this much lukewarm, the warm motion is only in that one specific location, but.
I mean, having a much cleaner sniper duel than Feinberg just.
That's true.
Really
huge props.
Way faster, saving a lot of time. Unfortunately, not saving like 20 minutes, which I think is kind of what we need here. What is Feinberg doing? Oh, he's moving his shulker. He doesn't want to do shulker in the middle of a forest.
Well, more likely, he doesn't want to bring his dolphin into the trees.
Yeah, well, exactly. He doesn't want to do his endgame there, which, it's fair. Bit of a time loss here. I feel like a stronger player who has more character might have done their endgame straight in the trees there. But Feinberg, of course, hasn't done quite as much character building. Wants to do a more normal endgame split. So, gonna move his shulker out to a much safer location.
Is Amy
looking
not
going to bonk your dolphin 40 times?
Or like, what is going on? Her tracker says 0 hives. Concern? Okay, step 1. Feinberg summons the Wither. Step 2.
Yes. The Wither flies into Amy's screen, which, as you can see, like Feinberg's screen and Amy's screen are right beside each other. The Wither flies out of Feinberg's screen into Amy's screen and destroys her entire tracker, completing the Steeper.
I was gonna say that the Wither just dies to like something else and he doesn't get kill credit.
That's true. That could be an entire like 2-minute time loss.
It's not even like enough.
Could make the difference.
Not even enough. And then it happens 5 more times.
It depends on if he kept his extra 2 skulls.
Wait, yeah. Shit. He already has 2 extras. He's prepared. Oh, there's the Calico.
He probably threw them out.
Oh my god.
And it runs away.
Feinberg does unfortunately have the Wither Rose in his inventory. Has not thrown it out yet, so
feed it to the bees. Feed the Wither Rose to the bees. Thoughts? Turn it into
I'm here for it.
A Wither sus stew. Turn it into black dye. Let me friggin' epic. No, unfortunately, some mobs do get nausea from going to the portal. Like when a hoglin or a piglin goes to the overworld and they're transforming, they get the nausea effect. But unfortunately, that doesn't.
I didn't realize that was nausea.
Wait,
it doesn't do anything, right?
No, I was gonna say you could get a creeper to explode and then you'd get a lingering nausea, but no, the creeper needs to have the effect for that to work.
Yeah. You would need to like get a creeper zombifying a creeper and then get it to blow up, I guess. Which I'm not sure that's super likely, unfortunately.
Did not add that to the mod. Oh, there's the rain.
Damn. Gonna get thunder soon.
Will it thunder for Feinberg before 108? I mean, this thunder could like really mess with him in his raid. I don't know. It is annoying to deal with all the mobs. Like if it starts, well, I guess it's nighttime anyways. But he also cannot.
It could happen if they're rare bug.
He cannot sleep for his bees.
That's true. Does still need VVF, so. And I'm not sure. Is it raining? I can't
It is
see
raining. It is raining. That's why
It is raining. Yeah. Yeah. So he's guaranteed a thunder pretty soon. And then we'll likely sleep away the thunder to get daytime for the bees. But it is looking unlikely that Fiber will complete this seed. So.
See some confusion about average of 2. Average of 2 means that we have to play 2 matches regardless. Feinberg did play the first one. That's the finish times at the top. You see the 109 and the 124. The second seed, the way the math works out, Amy would have to finish within the next 10 minutes. Otherwise, Feinberg would just have a faster average regardless of what would happen.
What just happened?
What happened to Amy?
I think she's trying
Amy
to
just
do
died
uneasy
and just
she
not
just
like happy
died.
about it. Flew into the ground? I'm not sure.
It looked intentional, but then the reaction didn't.
It definitely was not.
Oh,
no
no
subspace. No subspace. So an intentional
Oh.
death and does not get subspace somehow. I'm not really sure how that works, to be honest. I've always been like spooky about that.
No, that's really annoying.
But has to go back and fly super far out here in another. I mean, not a huge time loss, but it's
Wait.
definitely a time loss.
Feinberg is just missing a single prism. He messed up his conduit, and then the water took like a singular prismarine all the way down the river.
Okay. Did he get you conduit? I didn't see it.
No. He did not misplace the conduit.
Unlucky.
Amy just found another ingot in this treasure bastion. Is this the one that spawned?
This looks like the one.
Yeah, it is.
might
So
be.
this
Yeah,
is
it
the
must be, it must
gift that Fudge was talking about. It's just one netherite ingot. I really had higher expectations for
Yeah,
this
I was
gift.
hoping for a lot more, but it's okay.
What just? Oh, it's GG.
Oh, that's what I wanted
It's GG.
to happen to Feinberg.
I think it's safe to say. Do you think it's time?
You can
drag
drag
players?
Amy in, I guess. Oh, he got a wandering
Maybe put
traitor.
F in chat, yeah.
I wanted that to happen to Feinberg. His shulker blow
Yeah.
up, not Amy's shulker.
That is insane. That is
That is
insane.
crazy.
That
That is so unlucky.
Okay. Oh,
I don't even think that was
hold
my
on.
fault either, right?
We
Like,
did
that,
this?
That shit just shot as I.
No, we did this yesterday. We pulled Catherine out because she forfeited. And, like,
That's true.
Stacey thought that meant that Catherine finished.
Oh yeah, that is
There is a
fucking
chance
finished.
if Feinberg has Discord audio on, he might think that Amy has
Yeah.
won.
How's Feinberg doing?
He's doing great.
Dude, I was ahead as well. Wait, I was ahead.
No.
No,
I don't think so.
I needed skulls uneasy.
Yeah, and he's done both of those. And he's done all of
Oh,
his endgame
he
stuff.
has.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's in game.
I didn't
He's
realize
done
he'd done
debris.
like endgame setup. He's done debris. Okay, no, then I'm not ahead.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I see.
Yeah. No, it was.
That
It
shit is
was.
so
I
small
mean,
on my
so
screen.
hard.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
ahead, but no, that's just I don't know what I could have done there to prevent that. That's whatever.
Fudge says that Feinberg is a streamer mode guy. That would make sense. Streamer mode, pretty good, especially if you're like producing tournaments or that kind of thing. So, always good to have that on. So it's possible Feinberg just
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
play.
yeah. Let's talk about the war motion.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a good war motion. It's a good war motion.
So do you want to focus Feinberg here? Maybe?
Yeah, we could focus Feinberg since.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, that was crazy that you found that war motion, Amy. That's wild.
Yeah, it's just like basic ocean biome dousing. Like it's exact
Right.
same thing as 118. It just works the same with ocean.
Huh.
Ocean temperatures
Oh,
in
that's
116 are the
fantastic.
same as like biome temperatures in 118.
There you go. Feinberg gets thunder.
Interesting. Just the power of knowing newer versions, I suppose.
I don't know newer versions. I just like saw that on the wiki and was like, oh, that's cool.
No, that's fair. That's fair. No, that was good.
Kill
I was pretty
him.
happy with
Yeah.
after the early game.
Oh my god.
We killed the traitor.
Secret achievement.
Secret advancement.
Wandering trader there for Feinberg.
It's good. That's good.
Yeah, the thing that makes the war motion kind of crazy is I said the seeds are checked for war motion, right? I said that.
Yep.
And then I forgot to get more seeds for this match. And I was like, hey, Fudge, can you get a seed for seed 2? and I don't think Fudge actually checked for war motion, and I pulled it up on QBiomes.
Oh.
There is like that war motion that you found, that little fucking chunk, is the only war motion within pause 3k neg 3k.
That's insane.
And
that is absolutely insane.
Yeah, so like we got lucky that it's actually there, but yeah, there was one at 4k, but obviously that doesn't count.
Yeah, it was a fun match.
You still played well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
really
happy with
enjoyed
how I played the second seed. I'm happy with it. Dude, can we talk about how dying to go back to the overworld doesn't give you subspace? Can we talk about that real quick? It just should. It just should.
I thought it did.
It didn't give me
I
subspace.
saw players doing it.
I didn't
Are you
get
sure you're far
subspace.
enough?
Yeah,
It's
I was like
possible just to go
1.5k out in the nether. I was 1.5k out in the nether.
Maybe it's glitchy?
Could be, yeah.
I have no idea. Because like I thought players were doing that, but
Yeah, I
maybe
thought
they
it
weren't.
would work, and then it just didn't give it to me.
That's really interesting. Listen, where?
Is it check in the nether portal? Damn, yeah. There's no way I could have, like, what was in my shulker? There's no way I could have played that out, I think. Like, I think it was correct FF. Just, I don't actually know what was in the shulker.
I mean, I think that the time loss from losing whatever's in the shulker, I already think
it would be...
It was already, like, not possible for you to finish by 109.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't have finished by 109. I think I was on pace for, like, a low 1-2x.
Yeah. No, forfeiting is okay.
It's okay to FF. Dude, I was literally saying earlier in the match as well, when I was getting rolled on that fucking Calico Cat, it's like, I'm not gonna FF. Like, I think FFing is cringe. But shulker box burning, that's a little too much.
No, I've talked about it. The only real throw in this left is if you lose your shulker box.
Yeah.
It's the only way that you can
sniped.
throw.
It's good.
Yeah.
Because yeah, what did I need? I needed skulls and uneasy, and then like debris endgame.
And then debris endgame, yeah.
Yeah. That's whatever. Wait, Snakesy might be cooking. 7k difference in overworld coords, so like you need to blind first before dying. And that's why subspace didn't work.
Oh, did you
for
go
me,
far
'cause I
out in the
hadn't, like,
nether
gone
and
into
you
the-
didn't go to the overworld?
I was like barely within. It's like I entered nether like 6k out in overworld. And then flew further out and then died. So it would check that 6k from when I
Oh
was
yeah,
in overworld.
definitely. That's definitely the issue.
My shulker burned, so I FF'd. Person asking in chat.
Yeah.
Folder,
I
do you
did
want
not
to
finish
update
that
the
quick.
results command?
That's a good point.
Smile. Thank you.
We can
That's
update the
actually-
results command while Feinberg is still
Oh, he gets
playing
it.
it out
Oh
in
my god.
futility.
Yeah.
Dude, he got his Endermite from a pearl in the middle of the raid. I thought his golem was gonna kill the Endermite.
That's insane. It's feral. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've ever had a shulker burn in a run. In any run of like any type.
Oh wow,
It's
really?
just, like never happened to me before.
That's unlucky.
Yeah. Because I'm usually like really careful with it, but you know, I just didn't think the blazers were like on me.
Are we gonna?
But of course,
I think we're gonna let Feinberg do. How did we get here? I mean, he's got 2 minutes.
I was thinking we just leave him. We leave him until the time. So 109.
Yeah. If we
Just
interrupt him in
otherwise,
the middle of
obviously-
how did we get here and we make him mess it up, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
That would be entertaining.
That would be
Sure, that would
entertaining.
be-
Don't you guys want to see that?
Comedy?
He might not think so, but
He's nearly done. He is nearly done, but I mean, at a certain point, it's. I mean, the fact of the matter is that if somebody FFs, I think we just end it at the point we would have ended it otherwise, for the most part.
Yeah.
Which makes the most sense.
Can I beef with your chat?
uh
JPK, what the fuck do you mean by so Feinberg versus the villain? Can we
no,
talk
that's not
about
you.
that?
Snakesy is the villain. Snakesy is the villain.
Oh,
Snakesy is the villain, yeah.
It's not you, it's
that's
not you,
okay
it's
then.
not you.
You're chill. You're chill then. It's okay.
No beef. We're good.
No beef.
Yeah, no, while we were watching Snakesy's match, we were talking about it. Like, we need a villain for the tournament, and we decided on Snakesy because he's a snake and
It's
he's
Snakesy,
evil
yeah.
and he's toxic. So he's the villain. And obviously, Snakesy already won. Feinberg won this one. So the next match, the semifinals, it's going to be Feinberg versus Snakesy. Yeah, exactly, Ellie. No beef, only salad. Correct.
Bro.
True.
Delicious tournament salad.
True.
Feinberg's timer 108.50. That is exactly 10 seconds. Yeah, it's solid. Oh, he got Endermite. I didn't realize he got Endermite.
Yeah, no, he threw a pro in the middle of his raid. Golem almost killed it.
Right. I'm dragging him, I think. Unless we have huge objections.
I'll go for it. I don't care.
Feinberg, congratulations on winning your match against Amy and advancing to the semifinals.
She was gonna win, but then her shulker box burned. But she would have won.
It's very unlucky.
Dude, I fucking went. It was genuinely because of the fire res pick. I went to do skulls, go into my shulker box to get the fire res potion. Blaze burns it. GG.
That's crazy.
Genuinely the fire res pick.
It'll get you.
Yep.
So that means you will be playing against Snakesy in the semifinals tomorrow. I guess we need to figure out what time those matches are going to be.
We'll have to figure out scheduling. Probably figure out scheduling after the next match, most likely.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, I was going to die. Ah!
We're going to watch you do How Did We Get Here. There's no pressure.
Yeah.
Okay.
You only have thousands of viewers, waiting every failure.
Oh, the dolphin. Good, actually. It won't be annoying. Oh! Fuck.
Shulker is kind of far away.
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine. Good. Yeah.
It's working.
Oh, nothing wrong with it at all.
It's
should do that every run.
It works,
that was interesting that it works. Do I have everything? I think I do, right? Oh, nope.
Perfect.
That's... Oh, I definitely don't have everything. Yo, fuck off, really? Wait, they're just stuck! Oh my god, why does this happen?
What did you do?
I would have won. I would have won if it wasn't for the shulker box.
Would have won, yeah.
The seed, at least. The seed. Not the whole
Why
thing.
are they...
Oh, yeah, no flowers.
I
see.
I saw them stuck and I thought it was just like...
wow.
I thought it was because they, Dude, and okay, this one had one because I trapped this beehive at spawn.
Yeah, we saw that.
and I was like, okay, like, surely, like, maybe it had it fully at spawn, but surely, like, they just, like, worked, right? Like, the one time they came out, like, oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, well, we can wait 5 minutes. I guess I'll smelt.
It's chill. You don't have to play this out if you don't want to.
So what's the no, we gotta finish out. What's the next match and who are they playing when they win?
It is Oxidia versus D Bowser, and the winner will play CroPro.
Let's see.
That'll be in. Well, we're gonna start early, probably
less than an hour.
Yeah.
Waiting for Oxidia to get back.
Yeah, she needs to get back from work, and then we can start.
Pretty much. Very
Oh, it's
exciting.
good. I didn't do anything right in the end game. I said no hole. Dude, I placed my condo. I didn't even have these dug out. The water went everywhere. I had to like.
Yeah, no, I saw because you like missed one
and then
prismarine.
I broke this on accident and it flew all the way over. Like, I picked it up here, where the dolphin is apparently.
I was kind of hoping you would break your conduit and move it, but unlucky.
There are still 2 hidden advancements that remain.
That no one's gotten?
Well, I mean, some people have seen them, but you haven't, I believe.
Hey,
I know you got the turtle one just
it's
now.
raining!
Oh, your bees are... You can sleep.
No, I can, yeah, I can sleep.
It's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Literally 10-minute, like, actually 10-minute rain.
This is wild.
It's good, actually, that we make these mistakes. I had a good raid. That's the only good thing about my endgame.
Dude, you were going for Endermite in the middle of the raid? I thought your golem was gonna kill your Endermite. I was so scared.
the globe was there, and I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Like, I could have definitely hit this guy.
You didn't think about it? I mean, I guess he was
No, it's all
aggroed
like
on you.
happened.
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna. I thought he was aggroed on me, is what I thought was happening, and then he wasn't, because I guess I just never hit. This will be fine. Yeah, I don't know. This is good, actually.
This is really fast.
It'll be fine, you could say.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's okay.
Very, very entertaining endgame
It was
here.
weird having to breed everything. This is the first time I've been in a jungle ever.
Really? You didn't kill your pandas.
Like for pandas, like because I
Pandas,
think
yeah.
I think I didn't have 2x2 in one game ever, and like I remembered to draft the biomes. I just didn't even draft, like I didn't think about the biomes at all in this draft. But like I found the mushroom island eventually. There's just always so much shit left over because you can't overlap anything. Like arbalistic, I had pumpkins. I didn't have pufferfish, and then the wandering trader spawned, and I wanted to buy the pufferfish bucket, but I have 1 emerald.
Oh my
So
goodness.
I had to go kill.
You had an emerald issue? I was like trying to trade for fucking redstone in my snowy, and I have 1 emerald, and I'm like, how do I get another fucking emerald?
Did you just get a
I had
patrol?
4 somehow. I don't know how.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a patrol. We're having a good time here, waiting for the
What the
bees. We
fuck?
got like maybe 2 minutes. Yeah. How did you buff wandering traders? How buffed are they? I've seen a
10x.
few.
Smile.
Is it really 10x?
Yeah, it's 10x. So like the
Well,
first thing.
you probably just like removed the fail.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The
90%
first
fail,
thing the
right?
wandering trader does is it's a 1 in 10 to check if it wants to spawn. I just got rid of that.
It's fantastic.
So now, so it should happen like basically every.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of
match,
wandering
yeah.
traders.
Did you change the trades at all, or just?
I honestly,
No.
maybe I should, but I didn't. I didn't mess with anything.
We did talk
Wow.
about it a few times, but
Guaranteed
There's,
shell
there's no way
trade?
there's no way you get emeralds in doing this. Like you're hitting like 3 loot cities, 3 loot rooms in a city, and then like 2 temples, and then your mid game's over. So like there's no. I've had low emeralds all the time.
you just might have to trade like.
Hay
Or
bales.
something.
Yeah, hay bales.
Trade hay bales. So you
It's
can
not that
trade
slow.
for-
I mean,
Because it's so hard to get shells otherwise.
well, I was thinking, yeah, I guess it would just be for shells, wouldn't it? Yeah.
What if you could trade with
surely
the
it would be a
wandering
time save,
trader
right?
for like you could trade for adventuring time?
True. Yeah, you could trade for the draft picks you didn't get.
Oh, no,
We're
You
not
have
doing
to-
that.
that's way too.
You
dank.
give it a beehive, and it gives you pandas. Like
Oh
random
yeah, you
trades.
trade right. That makes sense. Or like you lose adventuring time.
Trade 4 netherite ingots, and it gives you mushroom spawn eggs and credit or something.
No, that's perfect.
Oh my god, we did it!
Congratulations.
Yay. I hate this advancement. Why does it only check once every second?
I don't
Why?
know. I also like I looked into this. I was like, what if you could like save and quit because it's like a constant cycle. You could save and quit and then guarantee sticky situation. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It's not consistent.
That's unlucky.
Oh, my patrol raid. Sorry, guys.
What
Peepo evil.
time even was I when I FF'd? I was 103 starting skulls when I FF'd. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I still just faster anyway, even with the endgame disasters. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Where is it? Hey, these are my chords. I'm too low. Okay.
Fine, you didn't go into the bottom treasure on this seed, right?
Oh my fucking god, I forgot. Yeah.
I had 1 ingot.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't a great bottom treasure.
It's fine. I got all my debris off 1 tunnel. I forgot.
It did
This
have an
round
ingot.
sucked, man. Because I'm just stupid. It was actually really good. I'm just
Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah,
both
no, I got
libraries
so
next
lucky
to
with this
the
nav.
portal room.
I-
It's
Because
beautiful.
like the
Oh.
library just leads you to it, and then I just heard it.
Oh yeah, no. You like didn't you? Okay, someone told us that you pearled into the gateway, missed, and then got saved by the platform.
Well, hold on. I'll show you guys what happened.
Wait.
Just give it a. Where's my guess? Give it a second. I'll show you what happened.
Okay.
Let me place these down and then. So I zeroed, right? And I'm like looking for the gateway. First of all, I'm zeroing, and you came in pearl right because there's just like gaps. So I'm like, okay, whatever. So I pearl left, go to the tower, zero, the gateway back at spawn. I'm like, fucking hell, there's no terrain. So I crank this whole netherrack thing, and I get to this point. Where do I get to? I did like, I think I turned like here, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm too high. So I did this, threw this pearl, missed, hit the side, and then had to do that.
Oh, bro.
And then I have
That's
this netherrack to go back up. I mean, if I died, I lose like a minute because I can just like keep inventory, but it's still annoying. It would have been really annoying.
I fucking died zeroing. Like, it's the easiest zero of my life, and I fucking died a full damage. It's just like the walk of shame back.
Oh, it's so sad. Yeah. No, you just like I guess you like accidentally pressed a button on your keyboard and just fell off
I literally just
zero.
full tweaker brained like walked sideways during zero. Like, what am I doing?
So sad.
Okay.
But what else is sad is that we are going to have to cut to a break here. Thank you again, Feinberg and Amy, for playing. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. We will see Feinberg again tomorrow, assuming that we don't have any scheduling nightmares for the semifinals and potentially the finals. Who knows? Not going to make any predictions, but we'll have to find out tomorrow. You'll have to tune in for that. But before that, you should make sure you tune in for our next match and our last match of the quarterfinals. That's going to be happening within the next 50 minutes, hopefully. Oxidiate, please message me back. But yeah, we're going to cut to a break for at least half an hour here. And we get back, it's going to be Oxidiate versus D Bowser. So make sure you tune in for that. It's going to be an extremely exciting match. Hope to see you soon.
Thank you, Eric, for commentating. Thank you for waking up at 4 a.m. to you and to Amy.
Getting up at 4 a.m. to commentate is insane. Like, I could never. Yeah, thanks for hosting, guys. It's a really fun tournament.
Thank you for playing.
Yeah, and GG fine. That was fun.
GG's. See you guys.
Bye.
Yeah, see ya.
Right.
For years, the MCSR community has been yearning for more all advancements style events. Finally, that desire will be sated. Introducing DrAAft. 2 to 4 players draft powerful bonuses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go helmet and boots.
Do I get the max enchanted top tier bucket?
So Folder has to do all the breeds. Jeez. Yeah.
Then they play on a filtered seed, competing to finish an all advancements run faster than their opponents. All of this with boosted and semi-standardized RNG, allowing for chaotically quick AA gameplay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Featuring 16 top runners, including excellent ranked players, incredible AA players, fantastic pre-1.16 any percent players, automat, and more. Not only that, we'll have your favorite casters, and a variety of other people we coerce into it. With a purported prize pool of $100, you won't want to miss the first official draft tournament, set on 2 weekends in May, conveniently separated by Currywise NRI, like a delicious tournament sandwich. She hasn't splashed her pots yet. I'm not sure.
Wrong order, Papa
Potions. Oxy, no, Oxy. No. Oxy, you can do this. Oxy.
Oh no.
Surely, will remember, right? She'll think about it. It's so long. It's taking so long to shoot. Oxy.
No.
She's eating the puffer.
Oh my god.
She remembers.
Oh my
she
god.
remembers.
Clutch.
She remembers the last second. The very last second she remembers.
Holy
oh my goodness.
shit.
Oxy.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. I am fucking dumb.
Blyde drafted 2x2. He doesn't need to do this.
Wait.
No, Blyde. No. Never mind. Blyde, don't do it. Don't do it.
He's hurting this poor panda for no reason.
It is
Oh my
completely
God.
meaningless torture. He definitely should realize after he breeds them, because what you usually do is you look at the tracker and you go,
Oh my god, it doesn't
it's
heal
dead.
them.
No, it's dead. It's dead.
Fucker.
How is there a shulker bullet here?
Okay, here, if she finds a horse and then breeds the horse and the donkey and gets a mule, we can do HDMR.
This is like Noah's Ark situation. Like, what do we have going on here?
Noah's Ark. Okay, no, she's just keeping the donkey and using the fish.
Donkey friendship arbalistic with phantom kill.
And we missed. Go back to D Bowser. Skull split right now.
Okay. Thinking how long this takes. CroPro is
There's
in a
so
normal
many.
Taiga.
Alright, he's done.
Oh, no, it's good. It's good.
Wait, okay, fine, very good. Before
Oh hell no.
before
No.
you pick 2x2, I don't have an AAPB. Can I pick for you? At least for the first round. Can I pick for you?
Oh hell no.
After a brutal group stage, 8 players remain, but only 1 can win the first ever draft tournament. Who will be victorious? Find out this weekend.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the draft playoffs. This is the last quarterfinals game. This is Oxidiot versus D Bowser. With me, I have my co-host DesktopFolder.
Hello. It is
And-
great to see all of you again.
And we've got guest commentator Snakesy.
Hello.
Oh, man. Snakesy, how's it feel to be guest commentating when you've already won a match of quarterfinals? Do you think you're going to just lord it over these players as we watch?
Feels nice. I'm excited to watch this match. It's gonna be a good one.
We'll have an actual top draft
I'm excited
player
too.
with us
Sorry, go
to analyze decisions, which we've never had before.
And Snakesy, too. It's going to be exciting.
That's fucked up.
Anyways, I don't really know what to say about this. You know, like what exactly should we say about this match that we're about to see? You know, Rah, your princess is in another castle. Wait, hold on. No, that's what I would say if I was Da Bowser, our first competitor in this average of 2 match that we're about to watch. Despite having gigantic hands in every single promo material I've ever seen, Bowser's hands tend to look pretty normal on his hand cam and look pretty human looking while he speeds through AA seeds, which is probably a good thing, considering most computer peripherals are designed for humans and not grotesquely large turtles. Bowser, how do you feel about the fact that Mario is generally viewed as a hero of your story?
I can't, man. Your player intros, man, they're so good. I can't. Well, you know, typically I don't associate myself with Bowser from the Mario series, but I think today I will.
You will? That's fantastic.
Wait,
I mean,
so
and I'm gonna do that as well. Sorry, go
I
on,
have
Pat.
to ask, if you don't think of Bowser, where does your username come from if it's not from the Mario Bowser?
It's a play on my real name.
Oh.
Wow.
My real name starts with a D. That's where the D comes from. And then, yep.
And then you just added Bowser to the end. That's totally fair. Bowser, you know, pretty common name in real life. I think there was like a Nintendo spokesperson.
Yeah, the CEO of Nintendo's name is Doug Bowser, which is like crazy.
Which is literally
well,
Bowser.
My last name's not Bowser, but it's like it's pretty similar.
Okay. But if you were Infume, that would be the case. But speaking of Infume, I hope you're not going to be infuming during this match due to like bad RNG or anything. Because, you know, in this match against you, against Bowser, we know that having Mario experience would probably be the most important thing for any player, right? And that's why we've brought in Oxidia. You might know her from her appearance on GDQ Hotfix, but she's actually much better known for an incredible time of 1 hour and 15 minutes in Mario Odyssey, which might just be the experience she needs to crush Bowser into the ground, as one does in Mario games, you know, hopping on his head until he poofs out of existence. A scary thought for Bowser fans, but likely reassuring if you're on the side of Oxidia here. Oxidia, how much Mario have you played recently?
Like none. Dude, I didn't when you asked me that question in DMs, I was like, how the fuck is he gonna fit this in? But like it makes perfect sense.
Kind of just like built itself, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
You haven't played any Mario? So
No.
how do you feel in your chances to defeat the Bowser?
I'm scared. I should have prepared more.
Really just not preparing for the draft, which I guess we're gonna head into right now.
Excellent
You ready for the
segue.
draft?
Thank you, Folder.
Thank you. I'm here for you every time.
Of course, Oxidia with the faster Thunderless PB gets the first pick on the first seed, so you can go ahead and start us off.
Pick 2x2.
Has 2x2
will
actually been the first
respond.
pick on every single run that we've seen ever?
Seen a lot of it. Sorry, Bowser, go on.
I shall respond with my counter pick of breeds,
And
as well as sword.
Reed and Sword. Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to imagine Oxidia was at work today and she was been thinking about this like chest opening the whole time she was working. Like someone
I
orders
should've.
coffee and she's like 2x2. Wait, fuck. Yes.
2x2. Would you like the 2x2 coffee? I'll do Trident and I'll do Catalog.
All right.
I will pick Shulker Transport, as well as
One day we'll rename this to Transport. One day.
Yeah, that would help. I will pick Jungle.
I'll do Pickaxe.
You've had 8
Got
hours
some
to think
Feinberg
about this.
times
and
coming out
you
here.
I'll do boots. Listen, it's hard. So many options.
Just like the menu at Dunkin' Donuts.
Exactly. Come on down.
Hashtag sponsored, not sponsored.
I will do mushroom as well as logs.
This is like kind of fucked. Bowser's got mushroom and jungle, and Oxy has no guarantee of getting adventuring time.
It'll be fine. I'm sure.
You won't get rolled.
Yeah.
Really?
I'll do helmet and I'll do eyes.
Fascinating. Kind of the upper body pick combo.
Oh, the helmet and the eyes.
Acquire.
You could call it a heads up play.
Dude, how are you so good at this?
I will acquire
hardware.
Well, that's what I will be doing. I could do that in the form of a bucket. I could do that, but I'm not going to. Sorry.
Ooh.
I'm going to
Tragic.
steal away rod rates.
Rod rates
As
and
well
sword?
as-
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's spooky.
So greedy.
It's a good combo.
I will go with I guess I gotta go bucket, I guess.
It's gonna take the bucket
I have
after
to.
all. As we know from
Yeah,
our
I changed
previous
my mind.
match, the person to pick bucket has won every single game.
That's not actually true.
That's
is it?
true.
Did Feinberg get bucket in the second game?
Wait, no, didn't Amy
No, I
take
don't think
the
he
bucket?
did.
I thought he was denied
No.
that.
Wait, yeah, she took the
Amy
bucket.
took. Yeah, Amy took bucket.
There is no correlation
However,
between
Feinberg
bucket
cannot
and
win.
winning.
It's important to keep in mind, Feinberg did not win that match. It just ended. So,
Ooh.
hey, bucket's still looking pretty good.
It has a
True.
100% completion rate in the previous match. Actually, no, because Amy didn't complete.
That's true.
Pretty stupid.
Oh no, yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think there's good correlations with bucket.
100% of players who completed picked bucket in the one game where Feinberg picked bucket in the last match.
Give me fireworks and hives.
I will go with the hoe. And I will go with leggings.
Give me crossbow and snowy.
I will go with adventuring time, as well as a balanced diet.
And the very last pick.
I feel like it's got to be Mega Tiger, right? I mean, I don't want to influence the pick, but based on what we saw,
genuinely makes no difference.
I don't think it matters now that I'm thinking
There's
about it.
nothing is
We
different
both have
because of Bowser's
Yeah.
he has
adventuring
AT.
time.
Yeah,
AT
no,
monsters and ABD, which is literally everything in those two biomes. So you can pick for me, Pac.
I'm gonna pick Mega Taiga to boost the Mega Taiga pick odds for our statistics.
perfect.
Right. I wouldn't have done that, but that's okay.
Oh my goodness. Undo.
No, undo doesn't
after
work
you
when the
completed
draft
the,
is finished. It only works when it's
Yeah,
in
it-
progress.
Right, you gotta fix that.
No, I'm not fixing that. Sorry. Pac just has to click correctly for the last pick.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways, you've been given your data packs. You've been given your seed.
And speaking of the data packs, while the players are setting everything up, Snakesy, you are one of the best draft players who have ever had commentating a match. What are your thoughts on this draft?
I like how both players drafted. I was like thinking about like being in their situations, what would I be like thinking about picking, and like I mostly agree with what they were going for. It's overall really good for both players, and it's gonna be interesting to watch.
Nice, nice. Are you surprised that Shulkerbox was not picked by either player?
That is interesting that that happened again after happening for the first time ever. But it's interesting because I've thought a lot about early game picks because there's just a lot of good combos you could do with other things, and they're all really strong in their own way. There's no like clear like one thing that like you're never picking.
That's good. That's good. Considering I think when we were coming up with the early game picks, a lot of them we were like, is this even strong enough to merit being here? Like, is there anything interesting about this? But I think we're starting to see players like, as the format becomes more optimized, as players get more used to like having these bonuses and using them optimally, it does seem like people are just, you know, making much better use of those early game picks. So
Does look like
it's very satisfying.
Both of our players are loaded in. Are you guys both ready to play?
Yeah. 1 second. Just getting my trackers situated.
Sure.
Wonderful. We do have a tracker for this. It's good to see.
Okay, should be ready.
Okay. Get ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go.
Awesome.
Why did you move Snakesy?
All right. Mine mistake. We might have dragged Snakesy instead of DBowser. In fairness, they were right beside each other in the call, so what can you do?
No, it's good. It's good.
It's fantastic.
Okay, let's look at the
right
match.
into it here.
What does the any percent look like here? Oh, DBowser is
not doing my wooden pickaxe.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. No wooden pickaxe.
Snakesy, do you know how much he's practiced?
Oh, we did like practice yesterday, but that's all he's done since group stage, I believe.
And Oxy had those few practice matches with Feinberg last week. I guess a few days ago.
We both practiced a similar amount, so
yeah, it was this week, I think.
Yeah.
This is one match where there's no like one clear person who's like practiced much more than.
Yeah.
And I think on top of that, this is definitely the match with the closest like seeding to each other. Like Thunderless PB compared to each other, this is definitely the closest match.
Yeah.
100%.
Out of all the matches, this is the one that definitely has the highest chance of going either way. I could very easily see either person winning, and it's gonna be like every seed's gonna be close. It's gonna go down to the actual average time, and not like most of the other matches where one person just isn't able to finish.
That's actually a good
I think
point.
so far that's been the case for all of them, right?
Yeah.
Catherine finished against me, but then forfeited the second time. So
that's true. That's right. It was 13 minutes. Still, like not that close, but like, definitely closer than what we've seen from the other matches so far. With some unfortunate time losses from both.
Bowser making an interesting mistake. He has 3 diamonds in the temple and does not craft a diamond pickaxe.
Yeah, and he makes an iron pickaxe instead for.
Well, like I mentioned earlier, maybe it's going to be for a diamond axe, so that
he can have a second diamond axe. Right.
One in the offhand, one in the main hand.
Well, the thing is, right, the Diamond Axe has Silk Touch, and you need to get books, right? So you can't use the Silk Touch axe to get books. So if you use the unenchanted Diamond Axe that you can craft, you can use it to mine bookshelves for books.
I didn't consider that before, but that is a really good reason.
And interesting. What usually just ends up happening is I take books from the chest, and that's usually enough. You don't need.
Well, no. What I was suggesting is an idiotic play that no one should ever go for.
Yeah.
And DBowser,
so that's why Oxy might do it, you know, in the name.
No,
Bowser's another very quickly. This was a very nice overworld.
Yeah, he corrected himself. He did make the diamond pickaxe. He's right on top of this bridge, which brings up the netherite question. Both players are going to have a lodestone. Bowser's going to have the hoe. So Bowser's only going to need to mine 16 debris, and Oxy is going to need 20.
Mm-hmm.
As long as there are no mistakes, because we have seen that happen.
We've seen so many players go for extra ingots, yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
I don't think either of these players would do that, though. I feel like both Oxidia and Bowser are like, you know, yeah, I guess it's just a misplay and it just happens, but these players are pretty locked in usually, right? Like, I would be surprised to see them digging for
Yeah,
extra.
I think the biggest mistake that we'll see from Oxidia is forgetting Great View.
Yeah, that is a good call. That does seem likely to happen based on the fact that the player's name is Oxidia.
There is also very much a risk of Bowser failing our ballistic because he does sometimes struggle with that advancement.
That's true.
Sure.
Did we remove? I think we removed the secret advancement for that, unfortunately.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
And that is actually an interesting thing because Oxy did pick.
Oh yeah, she took the crossbow. He's gonna have to enchant himself.
And as some might know, Bowser does sometimes like to attempt our ballistic with piercing 3 instead of 4 on his crossbow, which does not work.
Has
so
been
that
known
is.
to happen.
Oh, this is like a basalted...
we could see it in this match.
This is an ugly
not guaranteed
bridge.
to have a piercing 4 crossbow.
So, Oxy did right side DK and Bowser did left side DK. I think it's safe to say that Oxy kind of got punished for this, based on what we're seeing here. Like Oxy's DK side is just a little uglier, right? Like,
yeah, I mean,
what we saw from Bowser was a lot cleaner.
I don't know. I think
Not a
they
huge
have
deal,
like the same amount of pigs. I don't know how much it's gonna matter.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you take into account the fortress is on D Bowser's side, so D Bowser does get the better pearl.
That is what I was
That's
going to
true.
mention. Is also a good thing, and I also noticed that Bowser's pig's already basically done trading, so he didn't get. It's not like significantly slower than in terms of pig count.
Definitely not. No.
Oxidia has over a stack of gunpowder. She has 2 inventory slots dedicated to gunpowder. This is ridiculous.
That's wild. Yeah, not something you normally see, but of course with the fireworks,
Bowser already pearling to the fort at 5 minutes.
Yeah, this is really good.
With a
And he's got looting, and he's got rod rates. Like, this is gonna be...
That is gonna be
out of
interesting.
here very quickly.
And he gets a skull first try, which also could be a problem if Oxy kills a Wither with no looting and could have different skull rates.
Mm-hmm. Quite likely here too, because of the way it's like situated, it's pretty likely she'll have some Wither Skeleton spawns.
Okay, Bowser just went 6 for 2.
There you
And
go.
that's the blind.
We
might see different strongholds because Oxy did pick eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and Oxy jumps off the side of the bastion for some reason.
Somehow manages to save it. I mean, has a lot of pearls, but not a bad clutch.
I genuinely think she could have fallen all the way down and not died of fall damage.
That's fair. That is fair.
Like, we've seen Snakesy fall off of the tower like 4 times. Yeah.
The boots have a higher impact for that, right? Is that how it works?
I don't
or
know
is it just any prop piece?
I'm pretty sure just any prop piece, but I don't know. I pick boots a lot, so I wouldn't know the difference specifically.
Interesting. Oxy also spending quite a long
Bowser
time.
getting a 600 block blind, so this stronghold's going to be really fast.
Oh wow.
Oh, interesting.
600.
Is it possible City gets punished for this because she probably did? She measured eyes before.
Yeah, she has an eye break.
It is.
See, so she must have measured.
We need to pay attention closely to the rates for Oxy because she is not guaranteed good rates. And she is actually using TNT and a Blaze bed, which is not actually that common in this because you usually have pretty fast fort splits where you do not need to do any Blaze bedding.
That's true. Most of the time you're good to just leave based on either rod rights or the sword because you just kill like 5 or 6 strays and you're good.
I think Bowser's going to be in the stronghold at like 7 minutes flat here.
It's a very fast seed. We need to see which direction Oxy decides to go for.
Yeah, it's entirely possible that they're... I mean, considering that D-Bowser got a 600 block blind, I feel like they're probably going to the same one.
It's so close, yeah. But that being said, I mean, if it's not the same one, she's definitely going to be going quite far for it. Where, of course, D-Bowser did not have to go far at all out of this fortress.
Yeah, I spy 710. We found the portal room already.
I do see in chat someone said Fiestas says Bowser had to throw 4 eyes, but wasn't punished due to rod rates and looting. So not too bad.
4 eyes? What the heck? I wonder, like, what is Oxidia? This is...
Oxy has 6 arcs. Oxy is heading to quartz, and it is a different stronghold.
No, this is the same
Oh.
direction. This is the same
Is
direction.
it? Oh, no, yeah, you...
Okay, yeah, no, it's good, it's good.
I think. Wait, I don't...
No, it is going towards Neg-Neg. Yeah, it is the same. It's both Neg-Neg.
D-Bowser runs into some Lapis here in the stronghold. Very common. Only gets 16.
Yeah, does not have fortune though, so...
Yeah.
16 might be enough. He might still...
Yeah, I mean, we
Not
saw
true,
players
yeah.
in previous runs only enchant like one thing.
He does need
need
crossbow.
Trident. He does need Trident, and he does need crossbow. So there's at least 2 things that he does need to go for.
Potentially pickaxe, depending on how.
Wow,
things go here.
Oxy hits surface.
Oxy misses the stronghold.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's why I was confused because Oxy was going much farther away, which makes me think.
Yeah, she's
that...
another
Probably
1,000
shot.
blocks off. What?
That's
But it's
crazy.
not. She still has enough obsidian to make it there, so she is not punished.
Yeah, but she's
That's
gonna
fine,
be
yeah.
way behind going into the end here.
No, it's not optimal for sure. Usually not the play you kind of want to make in these seeds.
I think this is a library. Nope, this is a 4-way. I don't know my rooms. There's the library.
Bowser still finds the library.
We have had players mention that these
He
home
puts his
portals, they
lodestone
seem to-
in the chest
Hmm.
instead of. Surely he remembers instead of taking out the compass.
Anything could happen here, really. I don't even know, like, who are we biased towards? Not that we would ever be biased towards anybody except whoever's against Feinberg, but like, who's the bigger bias in this match? I mean, Snakesy, of course, you're friends with Bowser.
I
But,
can
you know
be biased towards
Oxy as well.
Bowser. Yeah, I can be
Okay.
biased towards Bowser, and then everybody like you guys can counter
Be
it with some
biased towards
for
Oxy?
Oxy.
Okay.
Make it balanced and fair. for
If we were
everyone.
going to be biased, obviously. Which
Obviously,
we never
yeah.
would be, but
So he is in the stronghold now, and I don't know if she's found Portal Room yet.
This looks like the same stronghold, I have to say.
It is.
It's
They
a
are
weird
both
stronghold.
Neg and Nag.
Snakesy,
is
is
not
D Bowser
getting it.
gonna hit the 0?
I
Mhm.
believe in D. D. Bowser has practiced Zero a lot, and he's gone really good at it. He's only started learning Zero a couple months ago.
Snakesy, are these allegations true?
What?
Someone said that you bet on Oxidiot to win in D Bowser's chat.
There is a potential that I did do that, but like here's my logic. So I want D. Bowser to win.
Uh-huh.
So then in the case that D. Bowser wins, I'm happy because obviously
It's like a
D-Bowser
win-win
makes semifinal.
situation.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said when I did the betting. It's a win-win, either get channel points or D. Bowser makes
wins.
semis.
right. No, that makes sense. Interesting routing from Oxy here. Do you know if Oxy got the library already? I might have missed it.
Fiesta says that D. Bowser did realize his lodestone mistake.
Okay.
That's
And-
why, yeah, because he was in the portal room again. and
Oh
then
yeah, he
left
went
again.
back to it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, now we can
Kind of
find the
messy.
0 cycle. Back dragon.
Oxy does get the library.
He's not going for it. Sad.
Oh, not even trying. This is disappointing from
Interesting.
Bowser, frankly. This is de-browser
Was it
territory.
Page spawn? I don't think so.
I don't think
No.
so. No, he was
Yeah.
on the island like almost instantly.
I did just see
Frankly, just disappointing.
Oxy just pulled a channeling book out of this library.
But it doesn't matter because she picked Trident.
I know, but it does mean that Bowser has a channeling book as well.
I don't.
Unless he
This
went
is
to a
not
different
the same. This is
library.
not the same library. It was
I think it's
definitely
a different
a.
library.
It was not off a 5-way. The one that I saw Bowser go to. Oxy is struggling to find this portal room, even though D. Bowser instant av'd it.
It was kind of in a weird location though, right? It was like deep to the left or something like that. It was strange.
Almost kisses a creeper. And it
Does
Doesn't
kiss
matter because we have.
protection
all the
2
protection
million,
all-
yeah.
But this is the way to
I think
portal
it was
room.
down
Yeah,
here,
this
right?
is-
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the
that's
portal
right here.
room. Great.
It's not that far behind, and Oxy could definitely take a lead here if she. Hits
Yeah,
the
I have
0, and
100%
Bowser
faith that
didn't.
she's going for the 0.
So we're still waiting on the perch. He did not half bow. I still see a lot of crystals. He might have not had
Yeah.
arrows, maybe?
Oh, that might be why he abandoned the
That
zero.
is- that
is
is,
possible. Of course, even with monsters hunted, you still need the dragon kill to get free the end. So
Okay, and yeah, Ox
doesn't
is
matter
going
if you have
for it.
monsters hunted or not.
Back small cage.
Perfect pearl.
Yeah.
Wow.
Those
Look at
should be
that.
a very easy pearl 0 for Oxy.
Yeah, we're at 95.
Is going to go lower,
Sure.
but decides to go even higher. Beautiful.
Yeah, I believe D-Bowser just didn't get arrows because he never went to the triple. He just did DK on the single and only looted one chest and never
Right.
got the other 3.
I thought I saw. I'm sure I saw him going to the other side. I think he just
Did he-
forgot to get arrows, but I could be wrong. Because he was there for a little bit, for sure. But yeah, this is a huge time loss. And I mean, of course, the perches are not standardized. We could be waiting here for 10 minutes. Like, anything is possible.
Oxy was about 2 minutes behind, I believe, into the stronghold, and now is first into the outer end.
Yeah, let's take a look at this city.
Scary stuff.
Wow.
I mean,
Spawns
as is
right on
often
a
the case in
city.
AA, like,
Oh wait, there's another
it's that
one.
consistency. Yeah.
I wonder if we'll
Which
go
is the
for
intended
it.
city.
Well, obviously this one's intended. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Come on. But no, I wonder if she'll go to it. We saw some people today have gone to
It
the
is
second
sometimes
city.
good depending on how many diamonds you get. I feel like she already has really good iron. I saw like 20 something.
Yeah, there was an
26.
iron block in that triple chest.
There's a good pickaxe for Bowser, which is the one reason why I sometimes like to go for more loot, is if I do not have that. So I feel like we should see both players not go to the second city.
Dragon kill coming out here from Bowser, so...
you jinxed it. You jinxed it.
That is
Curse.
really bad because he does not have arrows. He still has a lot of... I saw a lot of beds in his inventory.
Yeah,
4
but like you
beds.
said,
so
no...
he's fine, but he needs another perch.
And yeah, no
Yeah,
crystals
that first
down,
bed
no
was so bad.
arrows. This is like scary.
Did it fly early there? Because I feel like no. Oh my goodness, no way does he just get another perch off of that? That's crazy.
Wait, he's so
Surely
lucky.
he uses the bed to kill it here. Yeah, that's super lucky considering he doesn't have anything open.
Oxy is, I believe, doing transport at home gateway.
Yes,
which could
I
be
know that
weird.
Oxidia has she looked into how to fix the home gateway bug. So she places that block on the gateway on the.
She didn't place any. I remember she was purling from really low down into the gateway. So, but it did work. So there were no issues. There was terrain directly on or close enough under it.
Must have known, perhaps, was paying attention to that.
Like City did not actually have that much loot.
Yeah, there's no
so
good loot in
maybe-
this city.
Actually 10 diamonds. 10 diamonds is probably fine. This I think I would leave off this.
Okay, yeah, with this
Oh, that's a
chest,
much
yeah,
better,
this chest
loot
looks
room.
good.
Yeah, this
All your iron.
He
all
does
your
not
diamonds
need
almost
more.
done with.
Yeah, and I mean, Bowser will make up.
Only has 14 obsidian though.
14 obsidian
Kind
is
of.
enough because nobody drafted. She I think remembers Great View. Yes, she almost
Let's
forgot
go.
Great View.
She didn't forget Great View.
Oh my goodness.
That's
this
my
bodes very
Oxidiot.
well.
It was close, but she figured it out.
Where's the shulker?
Where's the shulker?
Guys?
Is it really low down? It could be, maybe.
This is like an episode of
I just saw it go through the
Oh,
portal. Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
It
Right.
was
It was
okay.
stuck
That's
in,
Right?
like, glitched
No,
in the portal or
that's
something.
normal.
That's normal home gateway moments.
Fascinating. Yeah, I saw it briefly there when she placed the block and went back through. I saw it go through the portal on the other side, but I don't know.
It was in like limbo.
why it
It was
works that
in
way?
gateway
Yeah.
limbo.
It was as soon as she went through the.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as she reloaded
wait,
the other
like-
end, yeah, went back through. Very interesting situation from Oxy here.
But yeah, I mean that's gonna save Bowser a lot of time. Like he's obviously behind going into the outer end, but doesn't have to deal with the home gateway shenanigans. I'm not sure if it's gonna put him ahead, but it's gonna put them like basically even.
Yeah, we're gonna be pretty close here going into the mid game, or at least into the the enchanting split, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oxy finds a good location to hit the shot.
Oxy will need to do some enchanting early because she does not have any sword and does not have any looting. But also does not matter if she depends on if she decides to play for Riptide because she does have the Shrine, so she might not have to do any enchanting later.
Gets the next generation with that egg, no issues there. And yeah, I think just ready to go back into the overworld in just a second here.
She's got 24 lapis.
Has these spectral arrows.
Is that enough? I think that's enough.
Bowser is also leaving off of one city.
Yeah,
actually, I wouldn't say it's enough. I don't know if it's enough.
She's
how much?
Well, okay, if you're going for smite, is the question.
24.
24. Because the thing is, she needs smite, and smite is not that common of a thing to see on the table. Like, if you're gonna look for the smite enchant, she could lose a decent amount of time here. It's not a 0% chance that we need to get another. We need to go dig again.
Because they're both in the overworld.
It is raining really early, which could be very good for Oxidia if.
Yeah.
Because Bowser does not have a trident.
It is possible that the thunder is already over.
That is
Bowser is looking at drowns and deciding to delay his enchant spell, which is fine.
Yeah,
because
it's smart.
Smart. Oh, he needs boots too. This is kind of annoying, but hopefully, if the Trident Arts are good, he might not get punished.
Trident Boots is kind of an interesting draft because you sort of make it way slower for the opponent to force first enchant.
I do really like the Boots pick. It's definitely the strongest in the armor category because
other than Bucket, obviously.
Obviously, but it's max tier because
it is max tier. Yeah, fully enchanted too.
I'm taking a lot of damage to these Trident guys because he
gets
a Trident drop.
Yeah, there he gets it. Yeah.
That's good for Bowser. Not so great for Oxy, who is still looking for that sword enchant.
She did get 2 phantoms just now.
Gets 2 phantoms at 1940? It's not even nighttime.
No, it's fine. I
think she is deciding to not deal with them because she did hit one for some damage.
She just level 1 enchanted that sword. It has like sharp 1 on breaking 1.
Yeah, I think she meant to reroll. She's crafting a new sword, or she's crafting a bow. No, she's just given up. They're already burning.
Worth it, yeah. That being said, speaking of things not being worth it, this smite enchant is just escaping her right now.
Yeah,
do you think it's worth it, Snakesy? Like, would you bother forcing it or just not?
Smite 4 and Buck. Okay. It is nice because if you're checking sword enchants, you're also like increasing the chance to get looting 3 instead of looting 2.
That's true.
Wow, she just got looting 3.
And it starts thundering.
As you said that, she got looting 3. Yeah, and it's
thundering. It is showing you since there is no change to the smite rates.
Yeah, there's no change to that.
You.
I guess smite on book is technically rarer because of the channeling buff? I don't even know. I don't even want to think about the numbers.
I do kind of like because it's something that I remember Amy talked about being a good play is just rocking looting 3 iron off of first enchant.
Yeah, Amy did that last siege. She did not play smite.
Yeah. Which is, considering how good the skull rates are, usually, it's not that much of a time loss.
We did
it can
see
be a
that
bit
it
annoying having to...
in the Wither kill. She had to, like, crit out her Wither with her axe, and that was not fun. And I think that alone is a good enough reason for me not to, like, do that.
I mean, it's not that big of a time loss, to be fair.
Oh, Oxy throws her trident and misses. Good thing it has loyalty. Misses again. There we go.
Fortunately, pretty unlikely that she'll break your trident.
Yeah, if she misses 248 times.
Yeah, Bowser also has.
Doesn't it also have Unbreaking? Does it have Unbreaking? So...
It does, I believe, yeah.
Oh. Well then. If she misses 1,000 times.
Anything can happen, of course, which is basically the motto of DrAAft at this point.
Okay, now that we're getting into the mid game, who has the faster mid game?
Good question.
So Oxy is like totally screwed on biomes. Was my takeaway from this draft.
Yeah. She needs to find jungle and mushroom. Mushroom can be very bad, as we saw in my match against Catherine.
Jungle
because it can generate very close to the edge of the 6,000 by 6,000 region.
Yeah, I wonder if...
Well, I mean, it can happen to any biome, but mushroom is definitely one of the worst ones.
I wonder if Oxy's gonna go for Riptide. Because she has full durability on her Triton because she drafted it. But I guess not. I think she 100% should go for it.
No, definitely. That's one of those things that we see some players just like forcing very hard, and it really does pay off when you need biomes like this.
4 furnaces in this temple.
Bowser did almost forget to enchant for piercing, but he did go back and do it.
Is it level 4?
It was piercing 4.
Okay, that's great.
It's glad to see that Bowser did not make a mistake that he has made in the past in RSG. That could be very detrimental to his run.
Yeah, not that we would ever hold players' past mistakes against them, but
no, we've never done that. We definitely wouldn't put their mistakes in a compilation that we play before every match.
No, never. We would never constantly remind them of the clips that they've made.
Yeah.
Because of
no matter how much of a great view that would be, we would never do that. So.
That's good. That's really good. We did see the Mesa on Oxy's screen, which is the shared biome for both of them, and it's the one closest to spawn. So nobody gets an advantage from the biomes yet. And also, we have a beautiful war motion. We don't have to worry about war motion.
Oxy does see a jungle. Were you mentioning the jungle earlier? I kind of missed that.
About Mesa. Oxy does there's a jungle next
Oxy
to it.
has a jungle.
Yeah.
Oxy has a jungle, so that's one of our 2 biomes. But it is kind of a bad time because it is thundering right now. And she does not have Phantom, so she can't full sleep for Ocelots.
Fortunately, though, Oxy did pick 2x2, so it does not need to breathe.
Oh, right. I like got that mixed up.
It's okay. Yeah, it's hard, dude.
Biomes.
No, I was sitting here.
Yeah, when I was like thinking jungle. Yeah.
As soon as you finished that sentence.
No,
I was like,
yeah,
oh,
okay,
yeah.
that's my bad.
Now I am the experienced draft commentator.
It is. It still leaves the worst biome of the 2 to have to worry about. The Mega Taiga off of the jungle I see in the distance, which doesn't matter in this match, but one of the rare cases where it's not in too bad of a spot to find. Although if you probably wouldn't route to here if you had jungle done, so kind of still bad.
Yes,
could have been an issue for
the sword to mine the melon. Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Fruit Ninja. Let's go.
I love
Feinberg would never do that.
Feinberg would never
don't say that.
Yeah, Feinberg failed in his match to use the sword for time save.
That's good.
Does know.
Is Bowser aware enough to do CD place even though he has balanced diet?
He'll see it on the tracker.
I mean, it's not on the tracker. He probably plays an optimized, right?
I don't actually. That is a good point. I don't think he does, but we will see. He has played enough draft, and I don't think he's had too many issues with backloading.
Gunpowder is insane. He's got 2 stacks of gunpowder.
It's not a huge loss usually.
Look, the first time I'm like paying attention to the gunpowder count because it was like 2 stacks of gunpowder and an enchanted golden apple. And I think Oxy hit that same temple. Here. Yeah, also gets the E gap.
Only needs 16 to breer this run, so he could completely stop hitting temples. Except for the fact that he does need ACC, so he does still need to spend a decent amount of time in desert to get all his
ACC
cats.
is like a huge factor in these games because we've seen 2 runs where ACC was super kind and finished before like 35 minutes, and we've seen 2 runs where ACC was just a bitch, and it took forever to find the last cat.
It's kind of a late fish kill considering how fast he was out of the end. With
Yeah, no, it's
time
been
it
like
took
10
enchanting.
minutes.
Yeah. So
But
it is a
he
kind of
has
a late
stolen
start to
some stuff.
Cats, and Oxy's been like doing mid-game things for a while. She's been getting her food. She's gotten a biome already. Oxy definitely has had more progress during this mid-game so far.
Mhm. It's pretty spooky for D Bowser, who, you know, despite being the king of the Koopas, maybe not the king of draft cats. Anyways,
Bowser is killing more Trident guys, so we could consider going for Riptide. The first Trident he did get
definitely looking for
did
it,
not
yeah.
have that much durability,
Yeah,
so
it's
that
like
might be
rad.
why he decided not to
He had an
enchant for
okay amount of
Riptide.
durability.
It wasn't.
I mean,
it wasn't the rad. It wasn't great.
I feel like the play though is you get Riptide on it, and then you just
Yeah.
combine it if you get another one, right? Like you just
Yeah, that
anvil them
is
together.
definitely considering he hadn't done any enchanting yet, but I guess he didn't think about that. He has kept his
Yeah.
enchant setup, so he could go for it. I don't know if it would be that worth it because this rain has been going on for a while, and by the time he's guaranteed another rain, he might be done with his exploration, and Riptide might not make much of a difference.
That's true.
Yeah, I was hoping Oxidia would pull out the Riptide to find this Mushroom Island, but I don't think she has any intention of doing that.
We've seen some high efficiency Riptide plays. I mean, Blyde, you know, he didn't win his match against CroPro, but he was definitely making really good use of the Riptide there.
No, he was spamming that Riptide. He covered so much of the area.
And he wasn't just using it for exploration. He was using it just to get from point A to point B. Like, he Riptided to his monument to get donged. Like, that's like a heads up play that I don't think you would see very often, but like, it makes perfect sense, right? It's just faster. Speaking of faster, this D Bowser run not getting a lot faster here, but we do have a couple of cats.
We started our cats.
So
we got our first 2 cats.
Interesting.
Hopefully
he's able
I mean,
to find
we
more.
are. This is the first village we're doing cats at. The black cat is in the spawn village. That's like way behind us now.
It's been a while. I was going to mention that he might end up having some time loss trying to find it because he will have to at some point route back to it unless he finds a witch hut or gets really lucky. I have had situations where I have just ripped a black cat at a village that's above my stronghold.
Oh yeah, that can always happen as well. I also, on Oxy's F3 screen, she is not on the latest version of the mod.
Oh, 1.9.1.
No, and she's going to get the advancement
Uncooked meal,
because
yeah.
she is having to do ABD.
That's all right. It's not like
there is a chance that she does actually craft the rabbit stew and gets the advancement legitimately. Possibility.
We will remind her to update. I mean, it doesn't really change anything, but I will tell her after the seed one.
I think it's a very important change in the mod, and Oxy should be disqualified, and Bowser should move on.
You see Oxy's inventory, dude? She has 1 box,
bad.
and it's like
It is
10 foods.
And that is a very big advantage of why I don't like having to do ABD. Is it definitely is worse for inventory management and makes one box worse. Which I also did notice that Oxy is playing 1 box. I'm not
Bowser's
sure.
2. Bowser's got 2.
Bowser, okay, yeah, I thought Bowser was 2 because I saw he had an extra shell in his inventory in the other end, and I never saw if he crafted the 2nd box.
Yeah.
There's an interesting difference between the runners.
Oxy maybe just like kind of locked in going for the technically correct play, but maybe like Bowser having played more recently and just deciding to go for the extra box because he knows like
he knows he's more comfortable.
Technically it's wrong, but it's just more comfortable.
That is,
and whether or not it's actually wrong is a different question
that we've seen Feinberg go for.
Yeah, he's playing 2 boxes as well.
I think if Feinberg is willing to go for 2 boxes, you know, you should be seriously evaluating if you really want to just stick with 1. Like, might not be the right play.
I definitely think it's a good play if you've practiced with it and you have an idea of an actual layout and how you're playing with it.
Okay. Bowser's down to half of his cats left. And what else does he need to do?
The cats always start pretty quickly. That is actually one thing that's kind of a bad part of 2x2 is that if the other person gets breeds, like there really is not that much you have to do for 2x2. And Bowser is deciding to do some TNT
He's trying
monument
to TNT the monument, but
because
this Guardians...
he does not have Aqua.
There we go.
The correct play, but
Does
also
get
a little bit
his
slow.
Prismarine.
That's what it is.
A bit
Dinos, he did
scuffed.
not get one of the gold blocks, but it doesn't really matter because you only need 9.
Surely we won't have any issues getting those last 2 blocks of gold. Surely he'll remember.
I mean, I'm sure that
if you
like
watch
the
another drinking
leftover
game.
gold from the bridge alone is probably enough, or from the outer end.
Yeah. Interesting. So what do you think Oxy's pace here is? Still needs all foods. Still needs 6 shells. Not all the foods.
I did just notice the shells. Bowser is up to 5 already. He is ahead in terms of how much ocean he has routed. But he has also then still does need a lot of his cats and has not spent much time doing that.
True.
Whilst Oxy has definitely put a lot of focus into like routing her foods and land related things.
I think this is just a big question of if, because like, we don't know if this ocean is the one with the Mushroom Island for Oxidia. And wow, Bowser just got
gets 2 more tridents.
Yeah, back-to-back trident drops there.
That's
Might
crazy.
consider going for Riptide.
Yeah, like what I was saying is that if this, I mean, this ocean looks beautiful, but if this ocean is not the one with the Mushroom Island, and Oxidia finishes, I mean, she gets 4 more shells, which shouldn't really take that long. The other ocean could be, I mean, it could be anywhere. Who knows? I mean, the Mushroom Island could be attached to land. It couldn't even be in an ocean, for all I know.
It has to be ocean around it, so...
It has definitely happened before where the mushroom is in a very inconvenient spot where you wouldn't really route even when going for your ocean.
Yeah, happened to Tiger, happened to Catherine. I'm sure it's happened. Oh, there's a stronghold here. Wow.
I think this might be the same stronghold that they were in before because I remember it being ocean.
It was ocean exposed, yeah.
This does not look the same because I don't think it was in lukewarm ocean. Yeah, this is definitely different because I remember there were trees on the island that had the stronghold.
You are paying way more attention.
I just remember. I just remember things. I just remember random things. Okay. Bowser's currently at a witch hut, so that might solve the black cat issue, but he is, I think, struggling to find it.
I mean, try finding
he is at a flower forest and is getting his hives, which is something that Oxidia drafted.
I don't know. I mean, finding a black cat in the flower forest, like between all the flowers, might actually be
difficult. But is that really? I think he actually might be giving up on it. He does know there is a guaranteed black cat spawn, so could be playing for that.
There's another witch.
Or I think I did just see that.
Surely, right?
Okay, is Oxidia also going to TNT this one?
Definitely an easy one.
Yeah, this one's easy.
Bowser gets his black cat.
Oh,
yeah. Just TNT Monument as well. Very clean play.
I love TNT Monument.
I remember Oxy watched back my group stage match and did see the TNT setup I did in that, but recently I have been doing a better TNT setup where you don't have to really mine any of the gold. And it's
you mine the first gold, light the TNT, and then put a block above it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Super clean. Not going to see that from Oxy here, obviously, but maybe we'll see it in the future if there's more research going into these draft games. Although, speaking of the future, I mean, which of these players do you think is in the lead right now? Which is the strongest position?
Bowser just finished his shells, which is a really good position to be in, and only really needs to do focus on his cats.
I guess, right? Yeah.
In terms of things from the majors, Oxy finds Deep Frozen, which could be an issue. So both Deep Frozen and Warm Ocean were easy to find on the seed. It really just depends on how fast they find their biomes. They each need one. Bowser needs to find Snowy, and Oxy needs to find Mushroom. Those are the biggest pace locks at this point.
Neither of which we've seen on either screen, I believe.
I don't think so, no. It is rough. I mean, you want the players to find, generally speaking, you want the players to find the biomes during your normal gameplay. You don't ever want to be straight flying for biomes in draft. But it is looking like that might happen to both of these players. Like, Bowser probably going to force out his last cats in this desert here. Might just be straight flying for Snowy for a while. Same thing for Oxy. I mean, she's almost done with shells. I guess she needs 2 more, so it's not a big deal for her. Might just get the mushroom before she's done with shells anyways, but we'll have to see.
We've got
Phantoms. Also trying to do Phantoms.
Yeah, and
one of them is not getting the bow.
For both players, but I think Oxy's just been diving in and out of the water. It must have happened while she was underwater and failed.
Yeah.
Oxy decides to die, which is not good for the fact that she
that
does
is
not
plus
have
10 minutes before we can get Phantoms.
But it is a good time because it is the end of a night, so those 10 minutes will be during daytime, and it will not make a significant difference.
Not a huge deal. And I suppose she's probably hoping that this ocean that she saw earlier near spawn has a Mushroom Island in the opposite direction. Of course, we don't know if the Mushroom Island is close to spawn in the seed or if it's farther away, but she's getting more ocean here, so that's not too bad.
Oxy killing Trident, guys, so could also maybe think about going for Riptide.
It's probably in the back of her mind, right? Knowing that she needs this biome.
Bowser gets 2 birds. I doubt either runner will think about Riptide unless it starts raining while they still need
It's interesting because we saw Bowser get back-to-back Trident drops. So I know that the next Trident guy that Oxy kills...
finds Mushroom Island.
Yeah, that's huge. The next Trident guy she kills will drop a Trident, but she doesn't know
That's not true because that could still be the first Trident of the... Because Bowser got 3. The double Trident was later. But it might not matter. Oxy has no reason to go for Riptide.
Yeah, there's no more advantage. And we got a Wandering Trader on the Mushroom Island. Have you ever seen that before?
Nothing useful.
That's crazy.
It's not that uncommon, actually. Like, surprisingly, like, in terms of places you get Wandering Traders, Mushroom Island, more common than not, you know? It's a big flat area, pretty easy for stuff to spawn.
More common than not? You're telling me over half of your Mushroom Islands have had Wandering Traders?
More common than you would think.
You're a big cheater, bro.
I'm a little bit of a cheater, I'm not gonna lie. But Oxy, of course, does get that last rare biome. Now only needs, I think that's
Savannah Plateau.
Is Savannah Plateau?
Savannah Plateau, Stone Shore, Mountains, and Wooded Hills, I think.
Yeah.
Or Wooded Mountain? I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's all 3 of the common ocean biomes. The Wooded Mountains, the Stone Shore, and just the normal mountains, I guess. You see that a lot when you just have a good run, I think, in like normal AA, where you have those 3 biomes left because you're just like, yeah, I've never been in this like garbage, trash ocean boundary. I'm just getting my biomes and getting my ocean.
Why did Oxy place her debris on the ground? Any knowers?
Might have been for inventory space.
Oh, maybe.
Was my guess. Just leave it out. She doesn't need it until endgame, so.
That is true.
I mean, she's kind
of. It's not like
just leave it there
and blow it up. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't be stolen by an Enderman. Imagine an Enderman could pick up any block and they just like steal something you leave at spawn.
Picks up your enchanting table. Dude, imagine you set up your freaking end game and it picks up your beacon or your conduit.
Yeah. As you're doing How Did We Get Here, like you've got the guy on
you're eating like the enchanted golden apple and it just picks up your beacon. Well, that wouldn't be enough time.
It lasts for another 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So you fly back and it picks
right
up.
After you use your potions.
Yeah. That would be.
And while waiting for the.
Bowser did get all of his cats, and Oxy found the mushroom on the. I mean, they're very close in pace.
It is very close.
Mhm.
Oxy definitely has a lot of misc things to focus on, which are related to what you would have to do in Snowy. And she's going to the Nether now, and or not, maybe.
She's just baiting
We
us.
still need we do still need Zombie Doctor from Bowser though, right?
Yeah, he does need to
Yeah.
find the Snowy.
Oh,
He doesn't
yeah.
need to find the Snowy. He can do
He
a
doesn't
raw
need
Zombie
it.
Doctor. But
Bowser gets Rabbit's Foot and might also be deciding to go Nether. Definitely an interesting play when he
Ooh.
still does need to find a biome.
Messes up his portal a little bit.
minor mistake.
Good thing that efficiency 5 diamond pickaxe makes. Dude, this Ghast is taking a bath.
It's just we're getting Return to Sender doesn't get any gas tiers though. Noxie decided
Pretty
not
easy
to
to
do skulls at spawn.
Yeah, she got her first skull. She went 1 for 1 and then she left.
Double
Bowser
pig step,
mining some
and she
obsidian.
does not take either pig step. That's so sad.
Unlucky.
Disqualified?
You know
I
what you
would
could do
never.
is you could take 2 pig steps, play them on your left and right, and then you have like surround sound pig steps.
That's a good idea. I should do that in my match tomorrow if I
That'd
get
be
2
pretty
pig
sick.
steps.
Oh, like 1 in
Pac, you
each
should-
ear?
Yeah,
Pac,
100%.
Pac,
like, binaural.
find a seed that has 2 pig steps in Spawn Bastion for me.
Brother, I'm not doing
We'll just
that.
give you this
And
Oxy seed.
I will invest the 2 diamonds for the 2 jukeboxes.
You'll invest.
Oxy
I
getting
mean,
a
you could
lot
just
of
pick
debris
up
from
the
these
thread then.
bastions.
I don't even. She didn't even.
There was
pick
a
up
scrap
that
in that
scrap.
chest. Yeah, she did
I don't
not
think it
see
matters. Like whatever.
It won't not make a difference. She already guaranteed us 4. Oh,
She goes back
went
for
back
it
for the
though.
scrap.
Mm-hmm.
It
She
is
has
the correct
5
play. It's just the correct play.
Yeah.
You don't have to mine it. You don't have to freaking look for it. You know, it's just easier.
So what? She's
Both
got
runners have found
5. So
Warp
she
Forest.
needs 15.
Oh,
think-
this is a really nice.
This is a-
I don't know if this is better, but this is a really nice fortress that she finds here.
This is honestly probably is better because remember a lot of the other 4 was better, but she's still not deciding to do skulls.
Might just be looking for something else that she needs to do before committing, or who knows. But she does know where it is, so can always come back there later if she goes back to her spawn forest.
It is
like,
definitely
wait,
because
hold
she
on, this is
doesn't.
bad.
It is an interesting decision that I'm not sure why she's deciding not to. This is normally the way, at least the way I do things, and I know a couple other runners do, is they do all their nether at once they're basically done with overworld exploration.
Mm-hmm. And definitely, like, it just makes sense
And
to do it when you're there, right? Like,
Yeah, and usually you start with doing skulls at spawn, and then go out to do subspace and an easy. It is interesting that you will have to then take time to go back to the spawn fort at some point. Bowser is
Bowser
deciding
left
to do.
lodestone in the bridge chest. He didn't leave it in the stronghold. Okay, that makes more sense. Although I thought he went back to get it.
I remember seeing him put.
He went
the
back to get
lodestone-
something.
I remember seeing him put the. I thought it was the lodestone that I put in the. It might have been something else that was like a gray block.
Yeah,
that
maybe.
he
Just
had
like a
one
stone
of.
brick or something.
Yeah.
maybe.
I just thought it was the lodestone because
Could be.
it looked like it. So it could have been a mistake.
You just
I'm not-
grabbed a lodestone.
Oxy
with
blinds
lodestone.
into a snowy, which is the biome that Bowser needs. But it's
Do we see the cords here from Oxy?
it
Well,
was
she's
far.
already
I'm
dead.
pretty sure she got subspace.
But this is where she got subspace here. So this is like super far from where Bowser would ever be going.
Yeah, that is not the snowy that Bowser will probably be finding. Unless he somehow does uneasy at the exact same spot that Oxy does.
Does still need Savannah Plateau, but other than that, Oxy is basically done with his mid game. Is there anything else here that she's missing? Sniper.
She's missing a lot of miscellaneous things like Arbalistic,
true.
Bullseye, things you would normally do in the snowy split, which she did draft the snowy biome, so
Mhm.
she doesn't have to do that. Now I think she's deciding to do skulls.
Yeah, now we're
That's
committing.
fine.
We've got 1 skull. We need 2 more. I think I saw the
Did go
rates
pretty
from
fast
Bowser.
for Bowser.
The second skull was kind of slow, and then the third one was really fast after that.
Yeah.
Exciting.
There's like no spawns here though for some reason. This fort looks like it should be way better than that.
It is a nice fort, yeah. Probably just has to reset spawns. I think it seems like she's got a lot of just random stuff spawning around. Just the way it goes.
It definitely looks very good for Oxidia currently because of the fact that Bowser is still missing a biome. And is partially pace locked on his overworld exploration.
look at Bowser's tracker real
issue,
quick. Look at Bowser's tracker.
The top row looks really nice.
The pig.
Pig, Hoglin.
And surely it is just gonna be Pig and B, right? Because he's got everything else right now.
Pig, B, and that's it.
Okay, there's Skull 2 and Skull 3. Oxidia, it's done. I think we're gonna see a debris split. Yup.
Quite possibly. Both players have fire resistance, so no issue like having to save that for the split at all.
I remember she had at least 5.
Yeah,
zones,
I think
but
we
she
need
did not
15.
get the hoe.
She does not have the
3
hoe.
in her chest.
3 and a scrap, and left the 1 debris at spawn. Which
left the debris at spawn. She only has 2 in her chest. Or she has 2.
3. She has 3 in the chest.
Total in her chest. Okay.
She threw out a scrap. She threw out her scrap.
Why?
She might have been an accident while clearing out inventory.
I'm very confused right now. I mean,
I saw her drop
that
scrap.
to her, but no, I saw it as
but
well.
But she could not realize and assume that she only needs.
Oh, she could leave like one short.
18 on bar.
Yeah.
And leave with 1 short.
Well, she only. Yeah, she needs 18. Huh. Definitely odd. Not sure what to say about that. Hopefully it's a good split though. Maybe she grabs an extra 1 and it's not a concern. Or she can come back later, I guess.
Definitely something we have to pay attention to. What she decides.
You know what Bowser, I think, is looking to do uneasy. He's got the rod out. Still does not have country load take me home. Bit of an interesting
I mean, he
phenomenon.
picked up the lodestone. He's just gonna backload until I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna take the compass from the stronghold or he's just gonna do it in the end.
Wait, yeah, no. So, question from Paul in chat: does Oxy still need phantoms? I think she does, right?
She does. That is something, and she has been.
And she did die again.
She did die again. That is true. So she will probably not be able to get phantoms on the 50-minute night, and might have to wait all the way until 110.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really gonna.
Which I mean,
that could be really bad for Oxy because it's very possible for runners to finish on that 110 night, and could be pace locked. I don't know if she has any membranes either from the.
She does.
Okay, so she is able to still do how do we get here, and
yeah,
she could be
she was
waiting
killing the guys, and one of them dropped while she was doing
if she dies again to get out of this debris tunnel, then is like really bad.
Yeah, she has to guaranteed wait until 110. By then, it is possible for Bowser to finish the run completely. It is possible to finish in under 110, as we saw in our previous match.
However, that all being said, I don't think we're going to see that coming up from Bowser on this run, just based on the pace that we see from him.
Yeah,
hasn't
it's
done
a bit
debris
too
yet.
slow.
Hasn't started endgame. Still doing uneasy. And I think still needs Zombie Doctor.
He still needs to find the Snowy, which is the biggest concern, I would say. But he is mostly done with his nether, besides obviously debris. It should go by pretty quickly.
Yeah. I mean, it really is just that Snowy, right? Like, at what point do you think you start thinking, hey, Snowy's good and all, but I should just go back to spawn, find a dude, cure him?
It's just it's so much time to make. Like, you have to brew an extra potion. You can't overlap it with your brewing because you need another fermented spider eye.
Potions, yeah.
You can't because you already used 3 potions with the fermented spider eye. You can't just
you need another spider eye. But the amount of time to get another spider eye, say that's like 30 40
definitely
seconds to get a spider eye, and then to find a guy and or to infect a guy even probably doesn't take that long, maybe like a minute and a half.
And like then everything else is overlapped. Do you think it's worth it to just do that? Because I feel like we're going to lose so much time here if we're straight flying for 5-10 minutes looking for a snowy, and then we still have to do it, right? Like,
yeah, I definitely could see that being a potential. He is getting Riptide. He is enchanting for Riptide, which makes the exploration play more viable.
Definitely more correct to do this than to not. But
Snowy
I don't know, I'm still uneasy
one of the
about it.
biomes that isn't as often in a really bad like edge location because it does require 6 sub-biomes within the 3K region.
Yeah.
Dude, Oxy's just been strip mining.
Oxy has been straight digging. She ran out of TNT with 14 debris and has been
And I think that's safe
now
to say
finds
we're
a lot
getting
too.
punished. Like,
But she could die here if she does not realize she threw out the scrub. No, she is going for more. So she did either forget that she had the debris at spawn or
not realize that she even had a scrap in the first place.
And if
like,
Bowser finds a Snowy.
Oh my gosh.
Bowser finds a Snowy. I don't think this might not be intended because I saw negative 3,000 on his chords while he was flying into it.
It might link into the.
I think it does extend.
There's an
into
igloo
it,
here.
Probably. Yeah. So this is I think Bowser might be in the lead because
sure.
Because Oxy
Because of
still
all the
needs
miss,
to
I
do.
suppose,
Oxy needs to
yeah.
basically do a Snowy split worth of misc, and that she has
That's
backloaded.
true. But she can do it at spawn, and she
it's
can
the
overlap some of
phantoms
that
for
stuff
me.
with her endgame.
It's the
yeah, that's true.
phantoms.
I
That's
think
a
just
good point.
because Oxy didn't die to.
She didn't die to go
leave-
back, so she must know about the phantom situation.
Yeah,
She's
okay, that
totally
is definitely. If Oxy died, I would be much more confident in Bowser's lead. But
Is she going to go to hard here? That's one question.
yeah, it is very dependent on if she gets phantoms on this night, on how much.
Cannot
lead she is.
sleep though. It is raining and nighttime. She can't sleep. So could do nether bees, I suppose. but...
The fact that it's raining now could be huge for her because it could be thundering after 1 hour for phantoms if she does not.
That's true.
Them.
That is true. However, it's been raining for a while, and I think that it's probably going to thunder before that.
But the thunder could keep lasting.
That's true. It could last for a while. If we get a long thunder, it does raise the chance for getting phantoms. But yeah, I don't know if she switched to hard or not. We need to.
She did. I did see. She did.
Oh, you did see? Okay. So she's aware, and she's gonna.
She is
I mean,
guaranteed
she's
a
good
2
player.
spawn
She'll figure
if
it
she
out.
gets the phantoms. I don't remember what time she died at. It could not be 10 minutes yet that she died after.
No, I think, but it was.
I thought it was like
almost
right
10.
at 40.
It's almost. Okay, I don't remember.
No.
I remember she was dying
The
at
first
like
one was right on the
38.
time.
Yeah, and then she did it.
There was another
blew
one
out
that
for
she
an
did
easy.
after flying fly away. Yeah.
That could be why
Subspace.
Oxy decided to front load the subspace and easy and do skulls later because she knew about phantoms.
Oh my god.
That could
The
be-
creeper.
yeah.
Oh my god. Almost blew up
That
her beehives.
could have been an
That was some crazy
Crazy
reaction
though.
speed from Oxy.
yeah. Oxy clutched that really hard.
Really solid. Probably a good play to put that farther away from your endgame setup so that you don't have to worry about it with the mobs. Because despite having Thunder down already, we cannot sleep this night away.
This is where you
already
could
for
implement the desktop folder patented strategy of placing torches around your endgame setup to avoid mob
That's
spawns.
a good point, yeah. Is Infume here? Let's see. No, I don't. Infume doesn't seem to be live, but
Okay, never mind. She had an extra Brewing Center shulker.
Oxy going to be doing most of her brewing, most of her setup.
She
Can't kill the weather.
Never mind,
Ideally,
she's
doesn't
close
want to
enough.
kill the weather rather. Pac, do you know if we get a spawn? Do you know how it works with the standardization? If we get a spawn on easy for Bowser, does that mean that Oxidiate would have gotten that same spawn no matter what, or is it just like similar to looting where it just?
I
completely
think the
changes that?
standardization is going to be messed up because they died.
They've also
Yeah,
both like died.
yeah, the
Yeah,
timer
So I guess
is
it doesn't really
different.
matter.
The timer is just different, so it doesn't matter. Standardization doesn't matter anymore.
We do get a shout from Paul in chat. Subspace death was 46 minutes. So
Starting
So
right now.
just now, just now
Yeah.
she can start getting phantoms. I like this play. She uses her bucket of
Yeah,
fish
fish
to
bucket.
get potions started.
Speaking of potions, as people who have watched the DrAAft intro would know, we've seen some interesting potion-related "How do we get here's" come out from players, including.
There's just no way that she does it again. I'm cutting
There's
you
no
off.
way,
There's no
right?
way she does it again. There's no
All
chance.
right. I mean, we said that about the Great View, but I'm much more confident in the potions, happening. So it is thundering also on our screen. So if this thunder lasts for like 7 minutes, we could get an extra 3 or 4
I noticed
minutes.
she does not have gold blocks in her shulker. Oh, she already placed it down.
She
Okay.
yeah.
She already
I
placed
missed
it.
that. That is. Bowser is finished with his snowy splint back at spawn for
Perfect.
endgame.
Yeah, at
He
this
still needs
point,
Arbalistic.
he needs to do debris.
He still needs to do debris, which is the one thing he is definitely behind on. But other than that, like Oxy has a lot more. Oxy has already started on setup. It's
This is
definitely
so
a very
close to
close
both
match.
of these players. Yeah. Basically coming down a lot to the randomness of this waiting for the birds to spawn.
Yeah. If I would be definitely much more confident Bowser winning if Oxy doesn't get birds on this night. I did see it was thundering, and we should pay attention to if it keeps thundering.
It'll be very
after
unlikely
1
for it to
hour.
get rolled, but like it can definitely happen. Meanwhile,
Bowser
what
is
he
still
looking for?
riptiding. He might be getting. I don't think he's getting.
Oh,
he's looking for things in the like poisonous potato chest, but he doesn't need it because he has ABD drafted.
I have no idea what he could be looking for there.
I don't know either.
What
Maybe
does he
pumpkin
want?
for.
I saw he already had pumpkins and he already did hired help earlier.
Okay, so it's not.
So he doesn't need pumpkin for pumpkin pie. This is definitely.
I don't know what it could possibly
I
be.
just don't know what he's possibly
Did
looking
he
for.
throw something out at some point and accidentally put into a chest, and he's looking for
I
that?
just
Like, I
don't
have no
know.
idea.
Maybe that's like, but why he wasn't really
Gunpowder?
needing.
Oh, maybe gunpowder.
He just left gunpowder
not,
in
No,
a chest, so no, he's looking for something else. And there's just better ways to look for gunpowder than shipwrecks. I am worried if it is poisonous potato, he is doing this
It
for
can't be poisonous
absolutely nothing.
potato, right?
Oxy just
he
full
knows he
suppressed.
hasn't eaten anything on this
Oxy
entire
got
season.
phantoms.
Yeah, she did.
Alright,
she
wow.
got 2 birds. I saw that. She's actually got another phantom burning.
Bowser is just flying. I hear. So I've unmuted Bowser on my end, and I'm trying to listen and figure out what it is he's missing. He's talking about a time loss, but he's not explaining what it is. So hopefully we're gonna be able to figure out what it is shortly. Is he looking for carrots?
Carrots.
Oh, carrots for the potion. He didn't have carrots for the potion.
That's actually insane. That's actually insane.
That makes sense, because I was thinking like it's got to be like carrots or potatoes, but I couldn't think of why you would need them.
Yeah, I forgot about he needs a golden carrot for.
Of course, yeah.
Potion brewing.
And that's a throw I don't think we've ever seen.
There's definitely something you can forget in draft if you do not need any carrots for.
But that's weird because he didn't have. Oh, he had breeds. That's why he had breeds, so he didn't do HDM.
Yeah,
and he also had
did.
ABP, so he didn't need to eat it.
I saw he grabbed potatoes in a shipwreck earlier to do the pig breed, so he didn't do that with carrots, and he could have done dandelion.
Right.
Breed. Oxy
Definitely
loses
behind
her
here,
helmet.
but not that far.
Oxy dropped her helmet in the wither hole and has 3 diamonds.
I'm sure she'll notice at some point, right?
No, I'm sure she'll notice.
She has noticed. I think she's noticing. She's noticing.
She's
she's about to
panicking.
do armor.
I mean, yeah, she's gonna notice it right now when she, yeah. Right now she's like, where the hell did my helmet go?
And she figures it out.
That's
good. That is really funny, though. I'm not sure how that happened.
It was when she was swapping out her chestplate and elytra. She somehow threw it out.
Yeah. But still, how did that happen? It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter. The big question we're going to be asking shortly here is not how did that happen, but how did we get here? So it's going to be interesting to see.
This is basically ready to start her endgame and raid, but she has so much things to do afterwards if she decides to go for it now. She has to do bullseye, sniper duel, fishy business, best friends. Best friends forever is one she could forget. Total B location.
Trade with a villager for.
There's also some stupid
Arbalistic.
The
apple
and
and
dried
rabbits
kelp
too.
and the apple is like, yeah.
It's a lot. She's going now for bullseye and getting redstone.
Good play.
It's definitely going to take a couple minutes in which Bowser could catch it, because Bowser still needs Arbalistic, but other than that, he has a pretty clean tracker for endgame.
Tactical fishing on Bowser's tracker, actually.
But it
Yeah,
doesn't
which is
matter with our
interesting.
ballistic.
He will get it. It's not the
He
hardest
will
thing
get
to
it. It is.
Fortunately.
I have mentioned earlier that our ballistic is, I would say, one of Bowser's weaknesses in the past.
That's true. That's
Sometimes he
true.
struggles with hitting all 4 mobs. So, or all 5 mobs. Sorry. Sometimes
He's very
he
good
only
at
hits
hitting
4.
4 mobs. Yeah.
He could be very good at hitting 4 mobs sometimes, especially if he has piercing through on his crossbow.
Okay, so Bowser needed, what, 16 debris? Because he has the hoe, he has the lodestone.
He only needs 16, yes. I don't know if he has any extra. His most he needs is
5 more.
Yeah, it's really struggling to hit this bullseye.
The horse is in the way, man.
I feel like we're too far away. Is that just me?
Yeah, we're definitely a bit farther than we need to.
I always use the chunk borders. Do you do that, Snakesy? I just go 2 chunks.
No, I think she missed the. It looked like some of those arrows hit the thing. She just missed the one arrow on the center, I think.
Bullseye challenge.
Probably, yeah.
There we go.
There we go. And that's why it's a purple advancement. We finally understand. Perfect. 3 more debris is still lacking here from Bowser. Debreezer? Yeah? No?
It's like Weezer.
He's out of TNT, so this could take a while.
They both had to strip mine for.
Seems that a lot of matches either have both people strip mining or both people just hit it.
Which you wouldn't really expect. I wonder if it's like there's something to do with like the seed-based RNG that's causing it.
It's the script for the match.
That's true. That's probably
scripted.
What it is.
That should be the last.
Still needs Savannah Plateau, but I believe she's about to fly over it, maybe, or she completely avoids it and doesn't realize.
There's no way she misses it. Like she'll see it. It's not something.
She'll notice it on the tracker, but it could be a time loss. She is doing the raid tech where you fly in from above.
Bowser is having so many issues trying to kill himself in this tunnel. He was trying to fly
really
out for like 20 seconds.
Oh my goodness, and Bowser's dead on my screen.
It's thundering. Oh my god.
Which is actually good for Bowser because he can sleep. So you want to sleep the rain away for your bees to be more consistent. I don't know if he has 4 or not, but
he has 2, I believe. Yeah, 2 hives collected on his tracker.
It's actually convenient that it's thundering then, but not able to do channeling raid, unfortunately.
Dude, yeah, Snakesy, if you get the opportunity to use channeling raid, can you please do it?
I just don't see how that would ever happen, considering I always disenchant my trident for Riptide. But, you know, if it somehow happens, I'll try my best.
Someone else drafts trident, and then you have to get 2, and then you keep them.
We're cheering you on, Snakesy.
Can we tell Feinberg to do that in his match against me?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's a good idea.
I'm sure Feinberg would listen and do that, and definitely doing it.
It's content. Feinberg loves content.
100%. Huge content fans. Some huge content fans in this tournament, actually, including us. We love content, specifically the content of this draft tournament. So don't forget to like, subscribe, follow for more draft content.
I love content. I love throwing for content.
Yeah, you did a lot of that yesterday.
I did great at that. I was great at that yesterday.
Maybe it's gonna be you.
Maybe might try and do that a little less against Feinberg, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we would appreciate. I'm sure that your fans would appreciate you not throwing quite as hard against Feinberg. Perfect.
Dude,
Beautiful
that
raid from
TNT
Oxidia.
was like perfect. That was great.
Very clean. Throws out her chest plate. Does not need it after you're done with the raid.
She does need an iron piece of armor.
That's true.
Sniper deal 2. Neither runner has done our ballistic.
We did see that yesterday from Catherine, the post how to get her arbalistic. Might be seeing it again here from both Oxidia and Bowser, who knows. I I don't know, not necessarily what I would feel like is the best play, but it's not the end of the world. Like, you have to do it at some point. Might as well do it after, I guess. Like, kind of whatever.
Bowser had to go back to the Nether for something. I'm not sure what, but I did also see he did get O Shiny, which is something I noticed he was missing. So that's a
Has to dig in here.
good thing
the
to get out of the
wither.
way.
Exciting. I don't know. I'm nervous right now watching this. Like, this is very, very close. If either of these players throws how do we get here, it's just like...
And then it's definitely
immediately
over.
yeah.
It might even be...
Oh my god,
Bowser...
the wither's out. The wither's out.
Did not dig down far enough.
He did make it pretty far away from his setup. So it won't cause issues with that, but...
It's digging down to get to him, so...
He is not hitting it.
Going...
Power bow, like...
This...
Alright, we're just fighting above ground now. Remember when we used to do this on purpose?
Yeah, it was not very good.
I'm not sure if either of you saw the message Amy sent this morning.
I did, and I was about to bring it up, but why don't you?
About killing what a wither at over Y1000?
Yeah.
We might be seeing that here. It is going into melee mode, which is good, but it takes withers do not go down very fast, so he does need to stay in the sky.
This is so stupid.
In fact, you should add a secret advancement for killing a wither in the sky.
It does seem to be happening like more frequently than
it's happened more than
ever,
once.
But yeah.
It's happened more than once, obviously, clearly.
Now Bowser, as a gigantic turtle, probably not very comfortable being this high up in the sky. More used to having his enemies jumping on him than jumping on his enemies, but is able to kill the wither.
Okay, imagine he kills it and we're just over a lava pool and the nether star's like, wait, we are above a lava pool.
He got it.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, I'm gonna focus on Oxidia. While we were distracted there.
How to get here?
Yeah.
It was a good thing to be focused
She remembers
on, I think.
potions. Beautiful.
All potions are good. An interesting offhand here, but that's fine. Surely she offhands, yeah. There we go. Offhands the arrows. Is ready to do how do we get here? A little bit of interesting maneuvering, but...
No, that was perfect. That was perfect.
Seems to be very clean.
Beautiful. One of the cleanest how do we get here's we've seen, I think, actually.
No, that was like actually
perfect. Fast,
perfect.
efficient.
Oh, she got hit
by a...
Can we get some claps in the chat for Oxidia? I'm gonna send a clap.
I'm proud of her
just for Oxidia. It's
not scaring us this time.
That's not me baiting chat interaction. I would never do something as underhanded as that. I'm just glad that Oxidia had such a beautiful how do we get here with no content for us, just pure, unadulterated gameplay. And we're back to the dual screen. Oxidia, of course, does still need that Savannah Plateau, pretty rare biome, hard to get. Meanwhile, both Bowser and Oxidia are going to need Arbalistic still. Probably going to see that right now. I think she's looking for fish, so yeah. Exciting gameplay.
I mean, we need some stupid stuff here. The Savannah Plateau,
yeah, Jazz, Sniper Duel. Best Friends Forever might be something she forgets and does after end again.
That is true.
Not something people are used to going out of the way for.
Yeah, and checking. I mean, I'm sure.
And that's
okay.
Okay.
Just a ravine.
Two ravines, fascinating. Or, I assume probably the same.
Did she
one.
pre-damage these guys?
I don't
She
recall.
did. I believe she did.
She
did not. I'm wrong.
I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
No. A little unlucky there.
You know, I was expecting to see some ARB fails from maybe D-Bowser, but that's interesting to see that it is actually Oxy.
Well, kind of like in the game Mario, you know, Mario goes around hitting blocks and slowly eats more things that turn him into kind of like a turtle-like thing. Perhaps Oxy has been kind of getting some buffs in this match, playing really well and smoothly and cleanly, but maybe got a couple like buffs that turned her a little bit more into a turtle, like Bowser, and therefore missing that Arbalistic. That makes sense.
That's
right?
actually a very significant time loss. Even though Oxy is kind of in the lead, it's definitely going down. And this is definitely a match where the average time matters a lot.
Mm-hmm. You need to force your opponent into a bad situation, right? Like you want to put them into a place where they like have to get a really good time on their next seed.
Yeah.
It just makes you so much more comfortable on the next seed, but also, yeah. Might do cat arb here. I do see a cat off on the side.
Don't think that's what she's going for, but
I mean, she only got one fish.
She only has the cod. Yeah, there's no salmon, but here's
she
a
is going for a
pig.
pig.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
do we
pre-damage them this
Okay,
time.
we've got all 4.
There we go. Great.
No ravines under our hole. The chicken laid an egg.
Nervous, dude. I mean, if I was about to die, I would probably lay an egg.
Yeah, shit on an egg. Yeah, there you go.
This went back into the nether for glowstone, I believe, for spectrals.
Has he done his raid yet? I can't even see his.
He has not.
timer.
He still needs to do the entire. Oxy gets apple. She still needs dried kelp. It's definitely looking really good for Oxy.
I think there's dried kelp in her furnace. I saw her put kelp in her furnace.
Yeah. She needs sniper duel, which she's probably about to do. Not today, thank you. The best friend forever could be a significant time loss if she doesn't do it before end again. Definitely still going to take.
I think that
couple minutes for her
she's
to
not
finish.
remembering.
She's also forgotten Savannah Plateau for a while. It's been her last biome for at least 30 minutes. She is going for sniper duel
At this
now.
point, I'm confused what we're doing.
I believe sniper duel is maybe. I don't know. She's
Okay,
no,
Savannah
she's going for
Plateau.
Savannah Plateau. Savannah Plateau.
Yeah.
Great.
There we go. Adventuring time. One of the later adventuring times I think we've seen in draft, but perfect.
Die to go back to spawn for a dried kelp.
Yep. And then we're gonna go to the nether.
Lots of just random miss going on
She
here.
never did sniper duel, I believe. She does not have sniper duel.
Well, we can do it in the
She
nether.
could do it in the nether, but it does seem like she is going to do. No, she has her bow out. She knows.
She has her bow, yeah.
It is the best friends forever does mean she does need to die after getting mint.
Mm-hmm. Not a huge time loss though. I mean, at the end of the day, these players with their, optimized trackers, this does just frequently happen. So.
And Bowser is definitely going to finish as long as there are no significant.
Yeah,
throws.
we're not going to be.
We'll
hitting
finish
the...
within only a few minutes.
Yeah, the
Oxy's
15-minute
struggling
cap is...
to get a clean sniper duel.
It's not going to come into effect on this run.
Where are we going here?
Bowser has Arb is the only thing that Bowser.
Her skeleton walked into lava.
Skeleton walked into lava. I mean, honestly, at a certain point, surely you just go and kill yourself after doing end again, right? And just do a nighttime normal freaking.
It was nighttime before, so she very easily could have gone for it. It is. This time loss matters a lot for the average.
Yeah, no, every second
she's already spent at least a minute already just doing sniper duel.
The most scuffed sniper duel I've ever seen.
Giving.
There we go.
And she does get it finally. She used to eat a golden apple. It's a good backlash. She does eat it now. She's doing end again. Bowser is about to start his last wave of the raid. So the finishing of this run is gonna be fast. He could very easily be done with it.
Yeah, both players probably gonna be
here.
sub 120 on this run.
At least very close. It's definitely gonna be within 7 minutes at worst, I think. Assuming there's no.
Yeah, she's gonna be done with all her end stuff, and she's gonna see the timer doesn't stop, and she's gonna be like, "Why?"
It's gonna take her a moment to realize, which is significant here because it is an RTA tournament.
We're gonna end on best friends forever.
It's a good thing to end your run on.
Are we gonna eat the honey, or
we've dedefinitely seen that before too?
She does still need to eat honey.
And if she uses this bottle for Dragon's Breath,
if she uses all her.
She has 4. Oh yeah,
she
yeah.
is
no, you're
checking tracker, so she might realize.
If she uses this for Dragon's Breath, she can't make the honey bottles.
She can't make it into honey, and she might have because you craft.
She goes back to the overworld. She's gonna go just make another bottle. It's fine.
She doesn't know
where it is though. Probably threw it out actually.
No, she wouldn't have.
And has to spend time smelting it, which is at least in our 30 seconds. She's put it there. She does realize.
Oh, and she figures it out. She figures it out. So it's not a time loss. Not a time loss.
This is so scuffed.
And
Okay, there we go.
and
Tame the
Best Friends
horse.
Forever.
Bowser has been taking a while to get this.
We didn't
second
split the
element.
sand? Oh my god.
No.
Looks he's gonna be finishing up at about a low 117.
Well, that's for
Not the
IGT.
fastest
We're going to
match
be
we've
looking
seen
at
today, but still
Bowser's
pretty solid.
RTA for when this run's going to be done. There we go. So
So sub
117.58.
Oxidia,
Hello.
congratulations on getting a faster time against Bowser in this match. How do you feel about the match? How do you feel about the game you just played?
I feel like 117 is so much faster than that felt.
It did it. It was mostly a clean run, honestly.
I think,
there
yeah.
weren't major mistakes.
I had a lot of misc at the end, but I think I handled
Yeah.
it pretty well.
No, it was
They
really
definitely
solid.
did.
It's just like I had like low iron. I don't know, it was just weird. I think I played it well.
Mm-hmm.
The start of your mid game was very clean, and you didn't struggle with finding mushroom, which was
Yeah,
one of the biggest
I was like,
chances.
surely it's just in this like ocean that I didn't check at spawn, and then it was.
At
was
what
perfect,
time did you
yeah.
realize that you still needed to do Best Friends Forever?
As I was doing end again, I pulled up the fucking
Yeah, I
tracker
thought-
overlay, and I was like, "There's some advancement that that I didn't get." And yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
You play with
it was overlapped
optimized,
though.
where
Yeah,
it doesn't show up.
yeah.
I wonder if like it's tech in this to just not do optimized, like just switch it back. Just
It
for doing
definitely
that.
is
It's-
good.
I
But I
mean,
also I have
not
had a
really.
run where I've
Not really.
almost forgotten Best Friends Forever, and I don't play optimized, so it can still happen.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Just not something you ever think about normally.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get a completion time of a 117.58. It looks
According
like Bowser's
to
going to finish in like
Bowser's
a few minutes.
pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, he has like literally just.
It's just
Arbalistic.
Arbalistic.
Is backloaded. It is the two hardest advancements for Bowser. How do we get here? And Arbalistic. He is frontally getting his fish during while getting his dolphin.
Wait, that's like so smart.
Good overlap.
I kind of did that too.
Yeah, I saw you had a bucket of salmon with like.
And then I'd fucked up
potatoes.
Arb anyway. So
It's
It
hard.
was good though. It was good content.
Okay, how does D Bowser throw? How did we get here? Any bets?
It's definitely a dolphin, knowing D Bowser.
Yeah, no, he tries to click on the chest, but he clicks on the dolphin instead.
Yeah, when it's invisible.
Invisible dolphin, yeah, and then just like it runs off.
I like
into
the
middle of nowhere.
design of this conduit. You see that design?
He did not have. I noticed this when he was blowing up the monument. He only had 15 dark prismarine, so he had to keep some normal.
All right, potions, all good.
make sure they all hit the shulker.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't want your shulker to, be unpotioned. Surely the dolphin is not in between the shulker and him here, right? Like that's.
I think it's fine.
It's definitely off to the
Yeah.
side now. Oh, this shulker just doesn't. It's a
Pacifist?
pacifist.
Oh, there's a traitor.
We got a
The
traitor.
traitor.
Yeah, we got a
Yeah,
traitor.
how do we get here, trader?
What is the bullet doing?
Where's the bullet
David,
going?
what is
Oh my
this?
god, the
What
llamas
is
are in the
going
way.
on?
Misses the
He did not get
arrow.
glowing. He did not get
no.
glowing.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Got it now,
Alright.
Okay,
and
we're
it should be a
fine.
clean. He has grace. This should be good.
Goodness, though, that was spooky.
You fucking
I was like
traitor,
in my
bro.
head, I was seeing like the shulker bullet hits the llama, and then the llama's
It's
they're
the
spitting
llama
at
is
it. They're
spitting at
spitting
it.
at the shulker.
That would have been.
He has all his honey. It's just
Insane.
It's just arbalistic, and then
He didn't check it for a shell.
He it's the time matters.
The
It's
culture.
time loss.
doesn't.
SMH.
Does he only have one
He does
fish?
only have one fish, so he does need to find a fourth mob.
There's sheep.
There's a
right
sheep there,
There's a
yeah.
lot of
This is the
monsters here,
same ARB that I did.
Yeah. We did
Like,
just
actually the
see
exact same.
It
The
is.
dolphin
the
is
dolphin
still-
is still with him.
We know.
Dolphin Arb. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
No, he could have done
Invisible
dolphin.
dolphin Arb.
This is definitely the hardest advancement for D Bowser.
Chicken.
All right, let's
the
not
hardest
hype it up
advancement.
too much here, okay? He can
It
do
could there could be time loss. All I'm saying is it's not guaranteed.
Oh my
And he
god!
missed the chicken.
He misses the chicken. No, Bowser.
Bowser,
No.
not like this.
It's like,
No.
oh man, you don't need to like. It's aim at the middle. it's
Oh my god.
okay. Wait, salmon.
Hmm.
Just go get a
Aiming
cod.
at the middle
It's-
sometimes
go
doesn't
get a
even
cod,
work.
please.
Like
Actually,
sometimes
that's
just as fully in the corner, you barely miss it. Like I always look where the chicken is and aim towards it.
like even just
Really?
if you aim directly in the center, then you cannot miss. Like,
He
it's
was
just not
trying
possible.
pretty
I
close
don't
to the center. You can slimes barely miss. Usually just with I don't know. Usually I just
Where'd the
notice
pig
this,
go? Oh my god.
like
There we
the
go, there's
fish
a
just end up
pig.
getting pushed into the same corner
this
as the
fucking
chicken
cow.
usually. So it's not a big deal to just aim in that direction.
Okay. Attempt
It's
2.
okay. Attempt 2.
All right.
What does this build up? I guess it's fine.
It's rare
I
to
don't know why he's doing this.
Okay, that was pretty
Work
clean.
pretty
Clearly did
quickly.
not help him last time. Like,
on the
Oh my
the
god,
second
just
attempt.
shoot the
He's
arrow,
looking
bro.
where it is
It's
and
not
he
aim
does
at all.
get
It's
it.
Like
simply
you
not the
don't need to.
middle.
He
you don't need to
looked
aim
where
at-
the mobs were. It was smart.
It's actually. It's just
not,
like.
just shoot in the middle. It's fine. I don't know,
We 0 cycled Arbalistic.
brother.
Okay. Is he good? Are we clean?
He is
I think
clean.
we're
He is
clean.
literally.
Assuming
I
he
saw he
has.
had. I saw he had 4 honey
bees.
bottles.
Okay, yeah.
We're
I don't
fine.
remember. I feel like Oxidia had some issues finding a stronghold, but Bowser did not. So. should
Is it gonna be
pretty
the
quick
first
getting back
time that we
there.
have
Oh, yeah, I did
both players
miss.
finish?
No, but it is
Catherine also
definitely
finished.
the
Oh, yeah.
first time it's going to be this close, I think. What was the time from Oxy? 117? This is going to be under 10 minutes. It's going to be like 6, 7, maybe 8 minutes difference. So definitely a lot more winnable for Bowser than we've seen from previous matches, which makes sense. We were talking about this being a pretty close matchup. Two
Definitely
players who
could
are
go
both
either
good
way.
DrAAft.
One biome
I mean,
that's hard
every
to find,
second here
and
counts. That he's digging through the netherrack, every second counts.
No, 100%. 100%.
does remember the nav. It's right down here.
Yeah. Fun nav. Oxity, you enjoyed the nav on the seed?
I just didn't get a spike. The nav, like, I don't know what happened.
Bowser got it instantly.
Yeah, wait,
So I
hold
don't
on.
know what-
Oxy, what
don't-
happened with your portal? Because you like hit surface and you were 1,000 blocks off.
I just missed. I had a like 96%.
Right?
Oh, it wasn't.
I see.
No, it was.
Okay.
It was.
96.
I
Surely
just got
nothing with
unlucky.
the crystal? Okay, the crystal's fine.
Also, this
not crystal.
stronghold is so close. 300, 1200. That's
yeah,
like crazy.
Fudge's notes in the production channel say this is the closest stronghold to 0-0 he's ever seen.
Gets sticky situation. Drinks a honey bottle for literally no reason.
No, he needs a bottle for mints.
No,
but
he
it's
needs
not
a
for
bottle, he
no
needs a bottle.
reason.
Oh, he needs a
It's
bottle
not
from
for no-
him. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
He's smarter than all of us.
Well, than me, at
Or
least.
than you. Yeah, we realized.
Unlucky.
There we go.
Gets a 126.04.
126.04. Go ahead and drag him in here.
Beautiful. Wow. Hello?
Is there any
Awesome.
comments on that match? How was the run?
Yeah, I forgot to get the lodestone chest, and apparently that was the only chest that had arrows, I guess. And I couldn't
Oh yeah, I remember that. I
and
thought
then
it
I
was
had to
because you
wait,
didn't
like
go to the
5 minutes
triple.
for a perch. No, I went to the triple. I don't think there were
Yeah.
arrows unless I threw them out.
We definitely
only arrows
didn't
were in the
jinx you
lodestone
missing
chest.
Arbalistic.
Yeah,
I would
figured
never
you
have
guys would.
mentioned. I would never have mentioned that you fail our ballistic sometimes. Never.
A little unlucky
So-
there.
Bowser, you finished at 126.04. Oxy's time was 117.58. So that is a difference of 8 minutes and
8 minutes
6
and 6
seconds.
seconds.
So on seed 2, you will need to beat Oxidia by at least 8 minutes and 7 seconds to move on.
Roger that.
What if we tie?
Well, then
Oh, wait,
you
it's just
win
faster
because
time. I
yes.
Yep. Good thing we have a solution.
Oh, if we tie like the time. Yeah.
What if we like?
Yeah,
tie
what if,
the
if Bowser gets a
tiebreaker?
117.58 and you get a 126.04 in the next seed, then we have a problem.
Then we're checking milliseconds.
Please don't do that. Thank you.
Yeah, just don't do that.
And
if
what
you
if
see
the
that
what if the
about to happen-
milliseconds tie?
Just play a little bit faster.
I don't
Sounds
even.
If the
good.
milliseconds
Thanks.
tie, we do a coin flip
No, I don't even check the
for who gets
milliseconds.
to move on.
Yeah, we don't even write them down.
Okay. Do you guys need a quick break? I think we're gonna do like a quick 5-minute break.
Cut to a 5-minute break.
I would
Yeah,
happily
that
take a
sounds good.
5-minute break.
Perfect.
Okay,
We'll
chat.
be
We'll
back
see
to
you
you all
guys
in 5
in-
minutes. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Sorry. Exactly. For years, the MCSR community has been yearning for more all advancement style events. Finally, that desire will be sated. Introducing DrAAft. 2 to 4 players draft powerful bonuses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go helmet and boots.
Do I get the max enchanted top tier bucket?
So Folder has to do all the breeds. Jeez.
Yeah.
Then they play on a filtered seed, competing to finish an all advancements run faster than their opponents. All of this with boosted and semi-standardized RNG, allowing for chaotically quick AA gameplay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Featuring 16 top runners, including excellent ranked players, incredible AA players, fantastic pre-1.16 any percent players, automat, and more. Not only that, we'll have your favorite casters, and a variety of other people we coerce into it. With a purported prize pool of $100, you won't want to miss the first official draft tournament, set on 2 weekends in May, conveniently separated by Currywise NRI, like a delicious tournament sandwich. She hasn't splashed her pots yet. I'm not sure.
Wrong order, perfect.
Potions. Oxy, no, Oxy. No. Oxy, you can do this. Oxy.
Oh no.
Oxy
Surely.
will remember, right? She'll think about it. It's so long. It's taking so long to shoot. Oxy.
No.
She's eating the puffer.
Oh my god.
She remembers.
Oh my
she
god.
remembers.
Clutch.
She remembers the last second. The very last second she remembers. Oh
Holy
my goodness.
shit.
Oxy.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. I am fucking dumb.
Blyde drafted 2x2. He doesn't need to do this.
Wait.
No, Blyde. No. Never mind. Blyde, don't do it. Don't do it.
He's
No.
hurting this poor panda for no reason.
It is
Oh my
completely
God.
meaningless torture. He definitely should realize after he breeds them, because what you usually do is you look at the
Yeah.
tracker and you go,
Oh my god, it doesn't
it's
heal
dead.
them.
No, it's dead. It's dead.
Fucker.
How is there a shulker bullet here?
Okay, here if she finds a horse and then breeds the horse and the donkey and gets a mule, we can do HDMR.
This is like Noah's Ark situation. Like, what do we have going on here?
Noah's Ark. Okay, no, she's just keeping the donkey and using the fish.
Donkey friendship arbalistic with Phantom Kill.
And we missed. Go back to D Bowser. Skull split right now.
Okay. It's taking how long this takes? CroPro is
There's so many. Alright, he's done.
Oh, no, it's good. It's good.
Wait, okay, fine, very good. Before
hell no.
Before
No,
you pick 2x2, I don't have an AAPB. Can I pick for you? At least for the first round. Can I pick for you?
Oh, hell no.
After a brutal group stage, 8 players remain, but only 1 can win the first ever draft tournament. Who will be victorious? Find out this weekend.
Hello and welcome back to the draft tournament. We just watched an incredible game, perhaps the closest 1v1 we've seen so far with DBowser versus Oxidiot. Oxidiot took the seed with, I think, roughly 8 minutes faster time. And in this second match, that means that Bowser is going to have to beat Oxidiot by at least 8 minutes in order to progress to the semifinals tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see another exciting, close matchup. And I think we can just get right into the draft.
Let's get right into it. DBowser gets first pick because you finished slower on the first seed, so you can start us off.
Is DBowser here? Did he get back in time from the break?
I am here.
Okay.
I grabbed some fresh cold water.
Stay hydrated,
I will
everyone watching. Stay hydrated.
I think I'll just go ahead and pick 2x2.
Okay.
You can't be stun locked on the first pick.
I'll pick breeds.
Gotta have
And
things planned out.
Catalog.
Okay. I will pick Adventuring Time again. And then I will go ahead and pick... I'll pick Sword again.
Alright.
Okay. I'll pick Jungle and Trident.
I'll do Transport. And... Give me 1 second, boys. I gotta think.
We should start counting this time to your RTA.
We did
I
actually
like sub 1 RTA on that game. That's pretty good
we
for
did
me.
originally think of doing that, adding like all your pick timers to your RTA.
I will go with Boots.
Boots.
Okay.
I like reached out to Red Lime and I was like, is there a way to add time to speedrun IGT? And he was like, not yet. And then I gave up on the idea.
Not yet.
Yet is a very powerful word considering this might not be the last we see of draft, so...
One day we'll add draft timers. It'd be so funny if
Pickaxe.
And
Yeah?
I'm thinking.
Start timing this for the RTA.
Yep.
What?
We don't need to add it to speedrun IGT. We don't need to add it to speedrun IGT. We can just like add it to the previous time completion.
That's actually a really good point. I didn't think about that.
But
then it would only matter for this match.
I shall acquire the snowy biome. And I'm also going to acquire... Give me 1 second. I will go with... the axe.
Give me hives and rod rates.
Okay.
I'll go with leads. as well as logs.
I'll do helmet. And I'll do bucket.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Has there been there has not been a match yet in playoffs where bucket was the thing left.
That's because it's the best.
That is
option.
true. It is truly max tier bucket. It is.
I will go with let's see here. Eyes. As well as, my bad. I'll go just Lakings again.
Alright. Last picks for Oxidiate.
Obsidian and balanced diet.
Okay, I will go with.
Does this matter?
I don't think this matters.
It doesn't really matter, so I'll just.
It does matter. You're picking whatever biome Oxidiate needs.
Oh,
to
No,
yeah.
but it changes.
So like I guess it kind of matters.
Oh, yeah.
Because Bowser's the one with adventuring time.
Yeah, I mean, we're both gonna have monsters hunted. So I guess I'll get Mega Taiga.
Alright.
But you get Fox anyway, so I don't really think it matters.
No, it's chill. Okay. Fuller, talk about it.
Perfect. Yeah, so that was our final draft of the day, and we're about to get into the final match of the day. And frankly, I am so excited to see how this is going to go. We've been seeing so many great matches all day today, and I feel like, I mean, I don't want to dunk on the other players today. They were all fantastic. I feel like this is one of the most hype matchups we've seen so far. Like, that was such a close match. It was basically down to the wire up until that point where something happened. I don't actually remember because it's been already like 20 minutes. But something happened, and then Bowser fell a little bit behind, but honestly, not that huge of a time difference. Anything can happen here. Snakesy, what do you think about this draft?
Well, it's definitely interesting. It's pretty similar to what it was last time. A couple things have swapped around. The leftover things are pretty similar. Shulker Box is one that we have not seen be left over very often, and it has happened now 3 times in a row. Which is interesting.
True. Dude, it's like tweaking on my downloads. I don't know what's happening.
I like the biome situation here is interesting because D-Bowser does not need to find any biome for any reason. Besides, it technically, a jungle would be good for balanced diet, but that is it.
Yeah, 2x2 AT is a really powerful combo.
It is a very good combo that I noticed Feinberg plays for a lot.
Yeah.
It's strong just getting basically 4 biomes off of that combo. Everything besides Snowy with how the draft works.
True, yeah. No, I feel like Snowy is just such a strong pick if you're able to get that kind of combo where you don't have to go to any biome, because, you know, if you've picked Snowy versus like you just got AT, then you're kind of, it's clean, right? You don't need Zombie Doctor. You can just kind of do your mess whenever you want.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot of time save there.
It is definitely, though,
run, so.
It is good for wanting a fast run, but sometimes it can be annoying having to find time to do all the mix, and a lot of people have had issues where they might forget a lot of the mix and backload it because they don't have that usual Snowy split.
I feel like there's an aspect to, like, we haven't seen this as much perhaps in draft because people are just so focused on going as fast as possible, but there's definitely an aspect of, like, you can kind of just do the mist whenever you want, especially if you have the Zombie Doctor already from the Snowy pick, right? Like, there's not really a reason to delay Arbalistic or to delay Sniper Duel. You could just do it at like 20-30 minutes into the run.
Yeah.
This is a crazy Shulker position. Wait, can we just talk about this? The Shulker is in the tree.
Yeah, I thought I saw a screenshot of this from like
in
draft?
Fudge. No, Fudge posted it. Yeah, Fudge had this.
Yeah. So I'll have to figure this one out.
Oxidia cheated.
It's-
Your angle is not perfectly straight. You moved. Whatever.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my
Point
God.
629 seconds. Wow.
Whatever, man.
I think that should be 8 minutes editor final time. Thoughts?
True.
Okay, you're both loaded in. Are you both ready to go?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right.
And this time I did successfully not drag Snakesy out instead of Bowser. So Snakesy, what do you think about these picks? What do you think about the early game here?
The early game is interesting. Bowser has the sword again, which is very strong for a fast 90%. We saw he did get, besides the issue of no arrows, he did have a pretty strong 90%. And this time he has the eyes and not Oxy, but it didn't end up being a time save for Oxy because she did end up missing the stronghold.
Hmm.
Doesn't even throw the eye twice because it goes into a tree.
A little bit awkward there.
But it does seem to get a measurement off.
And I think, yeah, that's not even close to 100%. He definitely has to throw another eye here. Kind of awkward.
He might for safety. It would be very bad situation to.
Yeah, I mean, Oxy
Even
went
like,
off-
especially with boat eye. Yeah.
Oxy went on 96%. She missed. She got punished for it. I mean, we talked about it with Bowser in the call, so he's aware of that. He's not going to make the same mistake.
It is a pretty close stronghold yet again, so there is a good chance that is the same one that Oxy ends up getting off the blind.
If she doesn't blind. It's always possible that Oxidia does like blind in the opposite direction, but
yeah, it depends on where the fortress is.
Yeah, and if we do home portal or not. But it is interesting seeing like people, really valuing. Oh, and we see the pickaxe coming out.
Yeah, this time he did do the wooden pickaxe tech that I always like.
Probably forgot on the last seed out.
He forgot last time, but he did fix his mistake. This is interesting. There is no. I believe that Bowser will have to enter with a stone pickaxe.
He's searching for iron right now, I think, is what he's doing, but I could be
He
wrong.
might be. Yes, he does find it, so we will have to smell, but it is a bit slower. But he will enter with iron pickaxe. That is the one advantage of bucket, is if you combo with both obsidian and
pickaxe
and the pickaxe, you can make the other person have to enter with
very true
stone pick.
And I think last time Bowser had both. No, he didn't have pick last time.
He didn't have pickaxe, but he did have the he did pick bucket, and he did have obsidian.
Exciting. Now, I think this is probably a good play. I don't. Pac, was this the seed I sent?
Yes, this is the seed that you sent me.
Yeah.
Do you know anything
This might
special
be an
about
interesting
the seed?
nether.
Oh.
It might be an interesting nether, but I'll be honest, I'm not very good at checking seeds. So these players might just be a little unlucky. We'll find out shortly, I'm sure. Anything can happen, really. I make no guarantees.
Bowser still has not started smelting his iron. He is now, but that will take at least another 30 seconds. And meanwhile, Oxy is already into the nether.
Let's see this nether that you were talking about, Folder. Let's see it.
I don't know if this is what I'm thinking of.
This looks completely normal.
No. It'll be fine. A little bit of an awkward location, though. Fortunately, she does have
pickaxe. Yeah,
definitely good for the pickaxe. But Bowser will have to enter in a different spot because he does need to find a lava pool. So it could end up being beneficial for him.
So where is this bastion? Oh, it's over here. Okay.
In the middle of
I
nowhere,
I see it.
Normally they're pretty close, but I believe. Yes.
It's a stables bastion, and it has a triple.
Are we gonna play single triple? Is the question.
Could be a little awkward with how many trades you get.
Yeah.
Because as we saw in the match against Feinberg and Amy, Amy entered with, I think, 27 string.
Yeah, she didn't have a string. She
didn't
go back. Oh my god!
And Oxy is messing up the route.
And then all of her pigs.
I'm not sure what that route was.
I see two bad gaps. They have to play single triple.
And she's just lost all her pigs for no reason.
Yeah, there's actually nobody up here. Nobody's home. Nobody's trading.
She's gonna have to grab the gold and then go find a place to trade with the pigs. That is crazy.
That is awful.
Bowser
I did check that there were
finally-
gold blocks in the bastion, but yeah, I did not check that we had good gap because, of course, usually good enough to just do single.
Okay, we've got one pig trading. Awesome.
Did not really
Is-
expect this outcome.
Second pig.
Third peg too.
Third, fourth.
Wow.
Okay, wow.
Too many pegs.
5.
Bowser finally into the nether. It took him a while to find a lava pool and deal with the pickaxe situation. And he spawns in a very different, and that's a different bastion, I think, that he sees.
Yeah, that's a bridge.
He's going to
That's
a bridge.
bastion.
Oh.
So if Oxy gets rolled on trades, this could be very good for Bowser. He is having to go a little farther for the fort, and he might be confused trying to find it.
This is what I saw. I think I saw the bridge. Yeah, I did see the bridge. That makes more sense.
This is definitely could be a significant difference. We will have to see
Interesting.
how much Oxy gets from her trades. Like
She's got 30 string right now and 15 pearls.
she has not
That
put
is
any
not
gravel into
good.
the hole, so she doesn't check most of it is not yet checked. Could also be a difference with like iron. Like Bowser could get a lot more iron.
Yes.
Okay,
Oxy's-
she's got enough
Oxy's good
string.
on everything.
Yeah, everything's
She
good.
has string and she has pearls, so it end up not being a punish, which could end up being then bad for Bowser that he spends too much time trading this gold because he
Yeah.
did get all 16 blocks from the chalice. Noxie's already in the fort at 6 minutes.
Oxy does have that rod rates this time, so not going to get punished for not having the looting sword. Not as hard, at least. Has 3 rods already from those first 3 blazes.
I think there's 3 more blazes right here. Yeah, so we're just out.
There we go. Yeah.
She does need to still blind measure eyes, and she could end up at a different stronghold than D-Bowser. I remember it was pretty close. I don't remember the quadrant exactly. I think it was Poznag. We'll have to see when.
How
where
many
they're
pearls
headed.
does she have?
15.
She's got another
2
stack,
stacks. She has 2 stacks.
Okay, that's good. Let's see. Should be quite low coordinates if it's the same one.
She's 1,300 away. And we're
Oh,
next
we
to a
can't see
Mega
And she
Taiga.
sees the Mega Taiga,
which is
one
the
of
biome
biomes-
she needs. Wow.
That is incredible. He goes for
Well,
another.
also needs to
Like,
go away,
doesn't
but,
pick
yeah.
up the eye.
It should be good here on Oxidia, as long as she doesn't miss, of course.
Yeah, if she misses again.
Bowser throws a pearl hang towards the fortress, so he does know where it is. Still a bit behind. I believe it was a double single bridge, so he is needing to take a while, and he's might lose some time
Yeah,
in
needs to
inventory
trade
here.
for.
He has.
Well,
He
he's got tons of
definitely
obsidian.
has.
He's good. Like he doesn't need anything.
He does not need anything from these trades. He only has 1 stack of string, which he now has split. He's remembering to keep his arrows. He should be good to leave, and he is out.
Nice.
Oxy's already in the stronghold. I did not remember I remember the direction she went. I don't remember the chords. So we'll have to see if it's the same one as D Bowser goes to. She finds a library.
Good nav already.
Smite
Not
book.
believe she
Wow. Double smite book, I think. So not having the sword pick just doesn't matter at all.
It'll be interesting to see if there is no looting sword in the Adder, and if she decides to enchant more for looting 3.
Or, well, there are 2 smite 4 books. You could take them both. Make smite 5.
She isn't
and
taking
do-
them both, so she is not
She's not
deciding
gonna
that. But
make
it is
that.
definitely a play to go for in the situation. She seems to have a good spike in the other direction. So hopefully shouldn't lose too much time to finding portal room.
Here. Of course, Bowser a little bit behind here.
There we go.
Is
There's the
still
portal.
looking.
He has 2 Bowser has 2 skulls already.
Yeah. I don't think Oxidia really killed any Wither Skeletons though. So she
Yeah,
should get those
her-
drops herself.
Unless she does play looting too, like I said, it could actually make a difference. Oxy
Really cool
only,
play from Oxy.
Oxy only is making 6 bads. So it is possible for her to either mess up the 0 or Not
it
go
does
for
not
it
have
if
that
it
many
is a
arrows.
harder 0.
Let's see. Exposed.
Well, the Oxy is
Front
very
tower.
good at 0,
Very
so
skilled player. Yeah.
Has
yeah,
to go to
it's a
99.
very easy 0.
Yeah. Bang,
One of the
bang.
easiest 0s in the game. There gets their rotation and a half early.
Beautiful first spot.
Double beds
Wow,
and
look at
should be able to
that.
hit a 3
Yeah,
plus 2 here.
beautiful.
It's beautiful.
And Bowser does have arrows this time, so he should also hopefully hit the 0.
Stacking a half of rockets here from Oxidia. Very
Both-
prepared for the mid game split.
Both players getting the fireworks pick this run. Still has a 23 gunpowder, I noticed.
And just over 10 minutes
Bowser's
entering the outer end.
in the stronghold.
Yeah, I mean, we're a full end
And I
split
believe,
ahead.
based on the direction he was going, this is the same one that Oxy went to, but I'm not sure.
I can believe it.
It looks the
We'll have to
same.
see
the
where the
library.
photo room is, but
I don't know if this is the same
yeah,
library.
it looks
that
very
Oxy was in.
similar. I think I recognize the library, but I could be wrong.
No,
This
she
is
didn't
definitely.
have
I think
these
this is a different
Oh,
library.
okay, okay.
He
No, the
doesn't
library
know,
definitely.
He doesn't know he
The
can't
fence
open his
is blocking
shulker
it.
because of the fence.
That's how that works?
Yeah, because the fence is too tall.
Why?
Because the fence
The
is 1.5 tall.
Fence is over.
Well, you
a
can
block.
place blocks there.
We
But
can't
it won't
open a
open
shulker
into
there.
it?
Oxy
That's
gets.
fascinating. I did not know that.
Oxy found Depth Strider in the end city.
Oh wow. So then Bowser's boots pick is gone.
Useless,
Mhm.
kind of.
Another one. More depth strider.
More.
The stronghold's a mess right now. This is the library that
Bowser
Oxy
finds the other.
found.
Yeah, this is the same one.
Yeah.
If that wasn't a
Smite
smite book, I think that was a power 4 book. The second
Ah.
one. Both runners like hovered over it really quickly, so it was hard
I'm
to tell.
pretty sure I saw Smite on one of those books.
No, one of them was definitely smite, but one of them was
Okay,
I think
okay.
power.
The other
one
one
that-
was, yeah, the other two were useless. It was just there was
and this
one smite.
diamond sword
And
is
there's
smite.
a smite.
Wow.
Smite and fire spec actually doesn't matter because she did DrAAft balanced diet this time.
Huge for Oxy though. Like
She's
a lot of
Another
these
set of
picks-
depth boats. And she should have definitely have enough loot at this point to comfortably leave.
Bowser is so deep in
There-
this stronghold.
Oxy did struggle with finding his portal room for a bit, so never mind.
I
He
don't-
finds the- Oxy
Huh.
didn't instant nav it, I know, but not like.
No. I took her a little bit to find it as well.
And again, remembers, great view. Let's go.
That's good.
And now she should be setting up to do transport. Not sure if you've seen her gateway. She's probably doing home gateway again.
Possible, yeah.
I don't know if she placed the block.
I believe
see
this
them.
was. I
Struggle
do think
on
I
that
remember this
side.
was East Gateway, and there's terrain directly below, which is probably one of the best situations you could have.
Oh, lands on the gateway.
And lands it on. That's perfect.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Why did we?
Messes up.
Why did we
the
do that?
Movement,
I think
but it's
she
what it is.
decided to do. Honestly, that's probably faster than trying to like place the blocks and then move the shulker.
I feel like that can't possibly be true, but you know what?
She
It's what
played
it
it
is.
very well, and
It's clean. Yeah,
It was
good
slow,
gameplay.
It was fast. Either way, Bowser currently
Nothing wrong
going
with
for the
that.
0 cycle, and he breaks the crystal with his pearl.
Oh,
So we can't
my
go for it
That's
again.
not good. I mean, that's just a fraction of difference between Bowser and Oxidia. That makes a huge world of difference. Oxidia's pearl was basically perfect, right on the edge of the tower. Bowser's like just an inch higher, basically. And is
At
going to
least this
lose
time
potentially
does have a
unbounded
bow
amount of
and
times.
should hopefully not lose 5 minutes to the perch.
Yeah, that'd be good if we didn't lose that much time to the purge.
But again, I mean, Bowser needs to finish the seed 8 minutes faster than Oxidia, and he's already behind.
Yeah.
Not
His
the.
outrun
He does
split will
have.
definitely be faster because he does have transport. And Oxy's going back for
Yeah, I don't know what
something.
she's going back for. Do we have a box? Is that the issue? No, we have a box.
No, we both had.
box.
But she wants to be more iron. She only has
Iron?
31.
She only has 31, yeah.
Must be it. I honestly
There's a
like.
rod out. Was there an issue with her? No, there can't.
No, the transport was fine.
I feel like if you see a second city,
And get
Okay,
the looting
rewarded.
3.
Iron.
Looting 3
Wow,
sword.
insanely rewarded.
Yeah.
Bowser does get the dragon kill pretty quickly. Was not that significant of time loss.
Not gonna get the emeralds. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I have to assume it's mostly just the iron that she's come back for.
And she's not really getting any.
Yeah,
from what I'm
no.
seeing.
Okay, there we
It's
go.
Just
Plus-
now it gets a little bit.
+4. I don't know if that's like worth
Still
it.
looting though. Like, what are we looking for?
There we go. Okay, that's all
That's
the iron we
it.
need. Surely we're done now.
Yeah, okay, we're going back. I feel like it's kind of, as I think about it, it kind of grows on me that like if you see a second
Where
city,
are we
you should just
going?
grab it.
We are going.
To another
Oh, this is a
gateway, I
gateway.
think.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, not home gateway.
Because the thing is, like, so many times, and not just in the early game, of course, like she got enough iron for her early game, but having that extra iron going into the mid game,
For
late game has
the-
been really value too, right? Like,
Is very good for Oxy that she does then get rewarded with the looting sword because now she genuinely does not need to enchant anything.
that's
She
true.
could
Yeah.
very easily play this run with an unenchanted axe, especially since you do still have a lot. They both did get logs this run, I believe, or no?
Yeah.
No, Bowser.
Well,
No,
she's got
no,
enough
she
logs in
no,
inventory
she does.
anyways.
She did not. Yeah, she has some wood, so she's probably fine.
It
They
just
didn't
doesn't
actually
matter.
both get
Yeah.
logs.
And I mean, it's like, what do you need the wood for, anyways? Making bookshelves for what enchanting? Like,
Yeah,
we're good.
she does need to get enchanter at some point, but she could get the
Yeah.
lapis.
Well, get it
from
with
Shulker.
Riptide, right? Like, why not?
Her Shulker's gone somewhere.
That's a good point.
No, it's here.
Oh,
here.
it's
Okay.
just.
This
off
is
the
not a
side.
spot where your shulker normally lands. This is really weird.
Yeah, it's because she kind of like threw it down to a lower area and it was home gateway and stuff, so it just ended up in a different location.
No, it was just ended off to the side.
Not that bad though. Like sometimes your shulker will clip into the gateway when you have that gateway, and if you fly a little too low, so not the end of the world. We dodged that potential throw. Head back into the overworld in just a second here. We'll have plenty of experience if she wants to go for the Riptide enchant, which I wouldn't be surprised if we see
Where
that later on in
even?
this.
Where the hell is the shulker?
He might have not. I don't think she put both through. It's gone to 0-0.
Oh yeah, she didn't put a bow through.
That's really scary.
Rare throw.
Okay, it's a
It
lie.
is fine.
It's a lie.
And it's
Completely
honestly a
unpunished.
better spot for it to be than in the middle of a forest.
One
Alright.
block away too. Like that's wild. Like it was right beside that cactus.
I will also I noticed Bowser's shulker is still in the tree. He has not dealt with moving it or fixing it at all. He placed a block on top of the tree to mark where it was and just kept going. Hazard did also
Fish
decide to
looking
go to the second city.
Yeah, they both went
Mhm.
here.
Makes sense. I mean,
Doesn't-
lots of resources.
He did get the good pickaxe that was in the first one. And he's now, I believe, looking to... Yeah, he's looking for a gateway. So he has actually made up decent time here, and I don't think he has much to enchant either.
That is true.
Yeah, he's just probably going to save first enchant channeling, and he has made up a lot of time that he lost during the 90%.
Actually, it has already done fish kill though, so it's not like she's purely.
It's about...
Yeah.
I think about
to
2
getting
minutes
her
ahead.
Cap read. That's about 2 or 3 minutes on the end leaf. And Bowser is deciding to dig down for Lapis.
So turn that 2 minutes into add another minute onto it now.
Oh, I see.
Not
fish
sure.
kill. Right. She has a complete catalog, but she needed the cat breed. That makes sense.
Okay, what biomes does Oxidia need to visit? Okay, so she has jungle.
Oxy needs to find...
She
She
has
has the Mega
mushrooms.
Tiger off of the blind. So she just needs Snowy.
We're getting first night slimes. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Not like well, I guess sometimes when you blind
seen
at
it
like
on
11
blind,
minutes.
yeah.
But never like at 19 minutes when you're back in the overworld.
No. Definitely a wild split to be having.
I believe Oxy did try and force it. She forced a bit deep into the temperate to guarantee the early slimes.
Yeah. Not that bad though. I mean, up against that leads pick, it's just good to have those leads as early on as you can so that it neutralizes any possible time loss. Gets 3 iron from this outpost, which could actually end up mattering. It's not an irrelevant amount of iron, as we've seen from a lot of players having to kill iron golems in the endgame just to get their iron for like their smithing table or whatever.
Yeah, speaking of iron, D Bowser has 2 stacks of iron nuggets just chilling in a shulker box.
I did notice
There
that
you go.
earlier when he was leaving the Bastion.
He's got 2 boxes, you know?
He has
Nothing wrong with
14
that.
gold blocks crafted from how much gold was in the outer end.
Almost enough to do double beacon. Not sure what the purpose of that would be in the case where you're only
He
doing
does
2
already
level
have
1 beacons, but
he does already have 2 skulls from the any percent.
that's
So,
true.
He could go for 6 6 if he really wanted to.
If he really wants to
Rates are
ensure
gonna-
that Oxidia wins this match, then that would definitely be the play.
No, double beacon is a legitimate strategy. Oxy doing TNT Monument to get her Prismarine.
It's kind of interesting, like, so much gold here from D Bowser in his chest that he dealt with, that he like inventory managed for. But like, you know, if you just blow up the monument anyways, you don't really need any of it. Like, it doesn't actually do anything for you.
You need the monument for the Prismarine anyways. So the 14 gold blocks does not make a big difference. You see Oxy is committing into Ocean really early, trying to guarantee Trident before the rain starts.
Well,
she doesn't
yeah,
need to,
for Riptide, I suppose.
And just to not have any worry about missing Thunder.
I would be really shocked if Oxy missed Thunder, considering she did draft the Channeling Trident, but...
Oh, wait, did she? Oh, yeah, it was. I looked at the tracker and saw Obtain Trident because it doesn't give it to you. With
Wait, why doesn't it give that to you?
Because you don't pick it up, that's why.
It's just given to you. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
You have to like actually pick up the item.
Funny.
It's like so stupid. CTM, fix your tracker.
Yeah, it needs to be draft compatible.
Okay, Bowser gets his first cat. Let's hope that he gets Snakesy luck and we get all of our cats in 3 villages.
That would be really nice to see.
There's the black cat.
Bowser. He gets black cat.
Where does D Bowser need to go? We've got adventuring time, and he's got 2 by 2.
He does not need any biomes. Ideally, he finds a jungle for Cookie and Melon, but that is something he can get outside of the biome.
Yeah, so he doesn't need to go anywhere. Yeah, it's
You can
literally
see the
just
Megataiga
cats
on
and
his screen from
not that far away.
Yeah, a rare case for Megataiga with the filter. Often does end up in a weird faraway spot, but the seed did end up being pretty close.
Might get a close snowy then too, if we do have the right like temperature kind of close to spawn. Less in the way of desert.
Actually take a look
more
if
in
that's
way
the
of,
case
like,
or not.
Temperate. It would be interesting to see.
The answer is no.
No snowy.
The answer is no, yeah.
What are we looking at for the snowy in this dude?
So the Megataiga is in Neg Neg, and the Snowy is in Pause Pause.
And could not be farther away.
How far from spawn?
It's really far. The Snowy is surrounded by only temperate. There is no reason, like, to go there.
That could be really bad for Oxy. Oxy gets a 200 durability trident.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
What the hell?
What? That's an insane trident.
That's absurd.
Please
yeah.
check. Please check. We need her to check how much it is. Bowser will roll the same trident most likely, so
Most
we might be able
likely.
to see the exact number on his.
Might not be able to enchant it with Riptide though until it thunders. So
Yeah. Unless he gets 2 tridents, which I did see a bunch, multiple tridents in Oxy's. No, but Oxy has.
I mean, there were a lot of Trident guys, but like she did
No,
kill quite a few to get that first Trident, so it might just be bad odds in the seed.
Yeah, she does not have a second trident other than the one she drafted. She is just keeping it out. As we're focusing currently a lot on cats, which is normally what you do, getting his desert done early. Whilst Oxy was able to get like a head start in Ocean, already has 6 shells. Basically done with that.
Pretty solid. She was in the ocean for quite a while. I mean, she was killing so many drowned for that Trident. I mean, quite a while in this case is like 5 minutes, but you know, it feels like a long time in draft because 5 minutes is quite a bit of time to be spending doing anything in draft. So
Bowser typed sorry in chat.
It's because he killed a cat. That's why.
Yeah, that's what that would have been my guess. Did it eat a lot of fish?
I mean, you would have to guess. That's why. I don't know why else he would.
I don't
kill
know why
it.
he would say sorry if he did intentionally, though.
I don't know.
Maybe he's apologizing to us for getting us banned from Twitch for catricide.
He's apologizing to the sponsors who decided not to give us money.
Yeah. Speaking of sponsors, if you're watching this and you're thinking, wow, draft seems like the future of esports, this is really going off, and you'd like to sponsor future draft tournaments, feel free to reach out to PacManMVC at PacManMVC.com/Gmail or something like that. Hit us up, and yeah, we'd be happy to promote your product completely shamelessly to our millions of rabid viewers.
Actually, if you want to sponsor us, actually ignore me and please go sponsor Ranked instead.
Hey, you can't say that. You can't say that.
No, I can.
Draft
Think
could
about
be
what
the
we could do
future
with
of
sponsor
ranked.
money.
We never know.
That's true.
Draft could be the future. Redline implements draft in a ranked, surely, right?
Yeah. For the whole like 20 to 30 players who can physically play the game mode. Speaking of the 30 players who can physically play the game mode, we have 2 of them on screen right now. What are you thinking is the status of Bowser right now, Stinksy?
It's looking pretty good. He started his Ocean. Well, just the big thing I am just worried about, like that could completely win the match for Bowser, is that if Oxy fails to find that Snowy, it could definitely be more than 10 minutes of time loss to that one biome. Is the biggest worry. So even if like the pace now is good, could definitely die later on.
I know that if she goes neg for the Mega Taiga, because she blinded into it, but she didn't get the biomes. So she needs to go neg and she needs to go back for it. And if she does that, she's gonna get sidetracked because in neg we have like ocean that doesn't lead to the Snowy. We have warm ocean, we have a huge ocean, we have a mesa, we have a jungle, and we have a mushroom island, all connected to that. And then the Snowy is like complete other part of the seed. As you can see here in the Mega Taiga Mesa link up that I was talking about.
It's a weird
I think if
location.
Oxy does go in that direction, she does get Warm Ocean, which is another thing she does still need. So that would be good for her to go into that quadrant, but bad for the Snowy location. I would be interested to see where Oxy is right now if she opens her chords at some point soon.
Yeah, the other thing is she could be purposefully flying to pause because she knows she's going to go to neg afterwards to go find her Mega Taiga.
She is already done with 8 shells also. Her Ocean was very fast this run, and she's done with basically all of 2x2. It's just Rabbit and Hoglin.
Yeah, this is really fast.
This is a very fast. This could be a very fast run. She still definitely used to hit Temple. She has 14 TNT. But
well, I mean, she could just dig. I mean, we've seen players like not get enough TNT, get completely rolled, and then dig for like most of their debris. I mean, Oxidia, good player, probably won't have that situation, but anything can happen.
It's obviously still has a lot of miscellaneous advancements to do, which is very normal in draft. But like the major advancement progress, Oxy's doing very well. It's very dependent on just when she finds the snowy.
Okay,
And I
she's
see
next
the
to the mesa. Yeah.
She's neg. She's deep neg.
Yeah.
No, neg pause. Neg pause.
Yeah, I know exactly where she
Interesting.
is, and let me tell you, it's
And
nowhere near the.
She is
snowy.
going towards negative neg. She's going negative Z away from
Probably
where
like
she's
going for her Mega Taiga, though, I would assume.
Yeah, she is going towards the Mega Taiga at least. But
It's rough,
if she keeps trying to route around this area, it will take her a while to get all the way around to the snowy. And that time Bowser could catch up. Like trying to look about, he currently has been playing Ocean for a bit, but does not yet have any shells. This actually, I think, is same BT that Oxy got.
Is
yeah,
it?
no, I recognize that. It's exactly
That's
the
funny.
same.
Which
Unless
should
there's
hopefully
two in a
mean
wall like this, but...
for Bowser, if he's in the same motion that Oxy was in, he should get some pretty good shells. And Trident
That's
rates
true.
were not bad. He still does need 4 cats. He does need to spend some more time in the desert looking for those. It has started raining, which is
Is Oxy gonna Riptide?
Oxy is going for Riptide, which could be beneficial for exploration issues. And Bowser still needs to find the Trident.
Yeah, it raining for Bowser doesn't do anything. He doesn't need to go anywhere. This is purely
That's also
advantageous
true,
for
yeah.
Oxy. Yeah,
I
she
mean, we
makes the
might
E-table.
see him forcing the jungle, but probably not.
Yeah, she makes the enchanted table. She's gonna go for Riptide right now.
Man, this match is making me nervous.
It could go either
close.
way.
Yeah.
I definitely think in terms of pace and just how much he has done, Oxy is ahead. Neither of them have put much progress into miscellaneous
There we go.
advancements.
Riptide 3.
And gets efficiency on her axe. Might as well. No reason not to at this point.
Yeah, I mean, now she's just going to zoom around the perimeter, I would have to guess.
I'm going to point out that she didn't ever actually get the war motion next to the Mega Taiga. She hasn't gone there yet, but it's possible she
It's fine,
gets
though.
rolled on war motion.
This is like a warm-looking area, so...
Yeah, because she could very reasonably...
I mean, she's flying. She's flying. She'll get the snowy. I'm sure we'll be okay.
Definitely still, she is pausing for Riptide, which is kind
of...
obviously, Riptide is still
There's time lost to that.
Insanely fast, and it's
still worth
fast.
it.
It's still fast and flying, even with pausing. It does, in a way, benefit Bowser.
What are we looking for here? She doesn't need cats.
There's the jungle.
Finds the jungle, which is
useless.
Not somewhere Bowser's finding.
Yeah, no, I get the feeling that Bowser's not going to find that jungle.
Which means he will have to take time to trade for Cookie, which is pretty fast, but...
I mean, does he know how to do it, though, is my question.
He knows this from a farmer, and there's nothing more really to it.
Okay, that's all you need to know. Yeah.
He should know that.
I mean, there's no way that you think, like, a librarian is going to sell you cookies.
No, that's fair. But
Actually,
it could be the smoker dude.
Librarians in real life, like, if you go to libraries, I
they
feel
do
like they would
cookies.
give you cookies. Yeah. Maybe they would sell you cookies. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's the Trident for Bowser.
Get the Trident.
Yep. Bang.
220.
That's
220 durability.
That is a large number of durabilities.
Quite solid. Oxidia kind of like weird pathing here, though. I'm not sure if she's going in the box like pattern that we kind of expect for her to be, closing out areas that could have the snowy.
She's staying pretty close to the edge. She is currently paused neg, and she is going.
She's going
back towards pause.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know exactly what a snow is.
That is
but
where the snow is, right? Pause.
Yes.
She should find it within a couple minutes.
Perfect. Which is good. That's what we want to see, right? That's what we want to see from these players. Not getting rolled on biomes, getting them pretty quickly.
It would be good to have some time lost for to keep the match close.
The Bowser fans.
Yeah, that's true. Any Bowser fans in the chat? If you're cheering on Bowser here, please feel free to put a clap in the chat. Claps for Bowser, and also claps to deafen Oxidia so she can't hear where the Snowy is.
What would you need to hear to?
Let's not investigate this question.
One thing I just noticed: Oxy just got a notch. Bowser does not have a notch.
That's a good point.
He has not hit any temples. He has 4 TNT though, so that's like,
TNT. Oh boy.
That is Oxy is going outside the region. She's at 4K right now on the X.
That's not good. But she might be just forcing
I think she's
these temples.
flying. Yeah, she's just trying to. She has Riptide, so it does definitely.
There's another enchanted golden apple.
That is an interesting thing that we don't know if there's a notch anywhere near spawn.
It's
Oxy's getting these pretty far out, which could cause issues for Bowser.
She can subspace back into the region. That is true. However, like we want to see her go into pause here within the region so that she gets the Snowy. That being said, it's possible she just gets a random Snowy. Like, could be one over here. Never know. It is the most common rare
it's
biome.
thundering for Bowser, which means it's going to start thundering for Oxy in like 20 seconds.
Yeah, Oxidia, it's like 30 seconds behind now on IGT, just because of all the pausing. Just
is going to hit VVF.
It's kind of interesting.
Villagers do not want to run out.
Oh, mansion.
There we go.
Did you just say there was a mansion?
He turned the pig into a zombie piglin. He didn't actually hit the villager with the trident. He hit the pig.
Has flown. Yeah, that's funny.
Okay, she's back in the region, but
yeah.
I said pause that now.
She's going, I think, straight on the X.
She was going on
towards spawn.
Yeah, well, she was going on the X to get back into the region, I think.
Yeah, but she kept going a bit late. She gets VVF and then
does not need that trident for any reason. So there we go.
Now she's going. She's going towards the Snowy.
Oxy's routing the seed basically perfectly. Like everything so far has been like this is exactly what you would want to do when you're playing DrAAft and are in this situation where you need one biome.
There we go.
And there's the Snowy. She gets it. Just completely rewarded for good gameplay. Of course, she could have gotten rolled even harder, but like she covered so much of the 6K by 6K area.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that she would find this biome. It's so large, it's hard to miss.
Oxy is playing this run incredibly cleanly, and she's gonna get a lot of the miscellaneous advancements out of the way during the Snowy split. She's gonna get a rabbit breed most likely, and
assuming there is a blue.
She does need phantoms, and she's been on easy this entire night.
That is true. Bowser does already have his phantoms done.
This could be one of those situations, though, where the first game kind of influences you and gets you to play a bit better the second game. She probably won't die here. She's probably going to look for the phantoms before she dies, which is good, hopefully.
Dude, Bowser is getting destroyed.
Issues with a cat. That cat was eating a few too many fish.
Classic.
And I think he's just down to 1. He's just down to the red cat.
At this point, it is really not looking that good for Bowser, unfortunately. Still needs a notch. He still needs shells. Oxy's Ocean cranked much faster than it did for him. He still needs a cat. Oxy's already getting started on her Snowy split.
Yeah, I mean, what do we do after the Snowy split? We go back to the Mega Taiga. The War Motion is right next to the Mega Taiga.
Next to it. It's on the backside of it. If she goes from spawn, she could definitely not go far enough to find it.
I mean, so like it should still rain for a decent amount of time, right? Like
yeah, she could use the Riptide and look in the area, but she did spend a decent amount of time in Neg and never found it. She could.
That's true.
She could try looking in other quadrants to find it.
Yeah.
You could even go off of the Snowy. Yeah, there was Ocean off the Snowy when she was flying in. She could try and follow that for a War Motion, which might take longer than finding the 1x in a Mega Taiga.
Hopefully she's able to get it though. But still some potential time loss for her. Meanwhile, Bowser Still missing 2 cats, or am I?
One
Did I
cat.
miss him getting
He
it?
tamed
Missing
he
one?
tamed the Persian.
He tamed Persian. Missing 1 cat. Missing a lot of foods. Still doesn't have melon. Doesn't have cookie. I mean, the melon time loss. There's a lot of potential for melon
bad,
time loss.
yeah, because
Yeah.
That is something he should be trying to focus on with hitting cats. Is if he's I don't know how many savannah. I have seen him in a few, but
Yeah. It's one of those things that you
definitely-
don't think about though, right? Like that's such a
Yeah.
rare thing to have to think about. As you get better at the game. Oxidia, speaking of better at the game, seems to be missing Bullseye again on the 2nd seed, which is not confidence inspiring.
there we go.
but she does hit
You
it.
do get it after the 2nd try.
Somebody in chat said no hidden achievement for Lightning Pig. Pac, when are you adding that?
I'm not gonna do that. We don't need that.
I think we need that. We need as many hidden advancements as possible.
Does get sniper duel done.
And she gets phantoms. I saw them. She's gonna
gets
die.
phantoms.
She's gonna die to the phantoms.
She's
my God.
fine. She's fine.
This would
Does
be
not
really
need
bad if
foods,
she has to
yeah.
fly all the way back here because she still does not have Zombie Doctor. And she would lose the Phantoms if that were to happen.
She got 2 phantoms, right?
I
Yeah.
thought
I didn't see the 2nd.
I thought so. Did she despawn one of them? Am I like no, it's right there. It's
Maybe.
right there.
Oh,
It's
it's
just
here. It's
impossible
over
to
here.
see in the snow. The hitbox is white, the
Yeah,
snow is
no,
white,
no,
the
no.
ground
It's
is
a small
white.
screen, and then
Yeah,
there's so
yeah.
much stuff going on the screen. Snowing.
Bowser in the meanwhile got
nighttime.
up to 8 shells. Like he's done on shells now.
It's really just up to his cat now, and he is basically he needs Notch and a
The
cat.
cat, the melon is concerning to me.
Yeah. But if he is looking for the cat, he should hopefully be thinking about the melon.
Can't
I'm not
you
sure
get
why he's.
Can't you get melon seeds in? You can get them in some chest. I don't fucking know which one.
There is a Savannah Village.
There's a
at
Savannah
spawn.
Village house,
That's-
right? That you can get melon seeds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's.
I don't know if he's
about
been
that, but there is a
checking for that.
There is a
Well, it's one
Savannah
of those
Village
things you might not be thinking about it.
at spawn, so it's very likely that he just can get his melon in endgame
Hopefully.
pretty closely.
Hate to see somebody get rolled on melons. It's kind of a ridiculous thing to have to deal with.
That would be a ridiculous situation, which hopefully would never happen to anyone in on good pace in RSG run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Dude.
it's probably never.
How many times are we gonna talk shit today?
What do you mean? I'm saying it would never happen.
It would
It's-
never happen.
Yeah.
Now, perhaps he does melon arbalistic and
What?
hits the arbalistic, which of course we would always expect from Browser.
What do you mean
While
melon
getting
arbal?
melon.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Well, you eat the melon as you're doing arbalistic. The things
Oh.
are
Oh,
going
yeah,
into
that's
the hole and
perfect.
you're chomping on
Yeah.
the melon. Mhm.
yeah. Okay.
It's perfect overlap.
Sure. No, I get it.
Oxidia just flying through the snowy, looking to get her last couple biomes over here. Of course, already knows where the Mega Taiga is, so backloading that. But otherwise, basically done in the snowy. I didn't see if she got Zombie Doctor already. Don't see it on tracker yet. Not sure where it is, though. Pac-Man, out of curiosity.
Yep.
You're a heavy watcher of AA streams, but not really an AA player. When you watch the tracker scroll by, do you know in your mind already where every single advancement is supposed to be relative to the other ones?
I do kind of know the order of what they are when they scroll by. Yeah.
Okay. So for you, it's pretty easy to check, it's end again, and there's no Zombie Doctor after it.
Yeah,
Therefore,
I know
she
the
has
order of the
Zombie Doctor.
biomes as they scroll by. I know the order of where the cats are, where the mobs are. I know where. Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Because I don't know about you, Snixie, but for me, I struggle so much. I have to watch this tracker go by 2 or 3 times to be like, okay, she doesn't have Zombie Doctor on there anymore.
Like the
I
biomes.
kind of know because they're off the same categories, so you kind of know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
you
they're
see- when
sorted
you see
by
the things that
routes.
go with it.
But the biomes, I know the biome goes Mega Taiga, Snowy, Jungle, Mesa, Mushroom from right to left.
Wow, yeah. I would never remember that. I never actually look at this tracker, so.
Oxy is currently flying for Warm Ocean in a different area. And there seems
Makes
to be a lot of
sense.
lukewarm, so it should hopefully.
Let me check if
Go
there
on
is another
for-
one actually.
I'm
may
pretty sure
well
she
be,
did
yeah,
fly
no.
outside of the region.
Yeah, I don't know where we are right now.
Is she? I'm pretty sure she went off
That's
the
not
ocean
the
off
right
Snowy.
temperature over there.
As far as I can see, there is not another one.
So she does need to find the one by the Mega Tiger. I would like to see her open court to see if she is. I'm pretty sure she's outside the region.
Well, this is
Off
just
of the
dying,
Snowy.
so it's not super surprising. No warm ocean off of this.
You're at 5K something.
Still thundering, by the way. This is like one
It has
of the longest thunders
it
we've
has
seen.
ended for Bowser, so it should end in a moment for Oxy, and she will no longer be.
That's
able to
true.
use
She's been
Riptide.
pausing so much. It is 43 minutes for her. Bowser, of course, is at 44 minutes and
It's
17
gonna
seconds.
end within the next 30 seconds or so.
Okay, Oxy dies and goes back to spawn.
Is probably flying back right now towards her Mega Tiger.
Hopefully.
Which could be good to get these last.
Yeah, there's the
Riptides
Mega
off.
Tiger. And then does she see the warm
Oh,
ocean?
it's still raining.
Doesn't
She's surely gonna check this ocean though. Like it's lukewarm, and she
it's
knows
like
she needs
through
it.
this Mega Tiger. Like if we go like a little further, she should see it.
She should. She's.
It's right there. It's right there. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
No, we're good. And it rains for just long enough for her that like it's fine.
Yeah, it ends right now on Bowser's screen. It's gonna end in
That
like
was a
10 seconds.
long. It was. I'm pretty sure Bowser might have actually full slept.
Yeah, that is possible because I'm pretty sure it wasn't raining at like 44:17 for him. So
Yeah. We missed that.
must have full slept. I mean, he doesn't need the Riptide, but that's just a huge diff coming out from Oxy. Like Bowser is benefiting. Like it's the it's the weighing of the benefits. Oxy does not get punished that much for not having that like biomeless run. She's fine to just go and like fly and find everything with Riptide.
Slash for D
Partially
Bowser.
due to that
I'm
long
pretty
run.
sure he is trying to force the jungle for foods.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
does
know
seem
where
possible. He's just kind of flying here.
There is also a possibility that he is just trying to fly for villages because
He needs the
he's
kayak.
already checked a lot of the spawn desert, but he also doesn't have that much TNT, so I'm not sure how much desert he has hit around spawn.
Yeah, just kind of a weird situation for him.
He is going the correct
Oxy's-
direction.
I'm pretty sure he is like kind of following the
It's
border where it
deep
was.
Negsy.
So hopefully it runs into it and it would then end up being a time sink. This one cat is gonna seem to be a big problem. There seemed to be good desert around where Oxy was near the Snowy, but it was outside the region. And it's pretty unlikely that Bowser will fly into that. The spawn desert on the sea did not look too great.
Yeah.
And I believe Bowser is going for Arbalistic early this run. Interesting to see if he will manage to hit it first try this time.
We can only hope. We can only hope. It's definitely one of those situations, though, like where if Oxy doesn't throw anything, this is very difficult for her to lose.
I'm even thinking that this is world record pace for Oxy.
It's close. It's definitely good. I don't think Oxy hasn't done skulls yet, right?
I don't think so. But
it was
Skulls were
definitely
coming out
She
so
has
easy for
two
Bowser.
though, doesn't she? Or does Bowser have two?
No,
Bowser
it was,
had
Ox- it was
Bowser.
Bowser, yeah.
My bad, my bad.
It was definitely feeling like world record pace when she was looking for the Snowy. I don't know, 44 minutes, you definitely want to be starting endgame a bit faster than this, but she does have most of her misc figured
There's
out
way
already.
less misc than the last run. There's no ARB that we have to
Yeah.
deal with. There's no other bullshit that we have to deal with.
Bowser missed the chicken again.
Are we serious? We missed ARB 2 runs in a row? Oh
Ow.
my god.
No, not like
He's
this.
flying. Oh no, I thought he grabbed the chicken to fly it with him. That would have been really funny. That chicken does escape death on this seed. For now, at least.
Okay, Oxy gets uneasy.
Oxy gets successful and
Let's go,
easy. Still missing that breed on the Hoglins. She was looking for it earlier, but I think it was like an adult and a baby Hoglin, which, unlike with pandas, you're not going to grow up the child and breed. It's just not worth it. I don't even know if that's possible, actually. Can you grow up
I was about to
child
ask, is it
Hoglins?
possible?
Can you grow up what?
Child
Baby
Hoglins
Hoglins?
with like netherwort or
With like
nether, whatever it
with
is.
like crimson fungus? I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Hmm.
Why would you even do that? You can convert the baby into a Zoglin. Like there's no benefit to having the adult.
Yeah, well, we were just thinking like Oxy like needs the breed basically. So maybe if she gets rolled and just constantly just has
It's
children.
raining
Hogwarts
again.
should-
Rain ended, right? Or
That's
is it
wild.
still
Yeah,
raining?
yeah. There's no way this is the same rain cycle. I swear it's been raining for like half this run.
Yeah. Did we watch it end?
I mean, it can rain like back to back with like I don't even know
Yeah,
what the
no, I've
minimum
had it,
rain
and
downtime is.
I've had it be like
Like
10
a minute.
seconds. I've genuinely had it be
Or
like
wait,
once 10
yeah, maybe not a
seconds
minute.
before.
No,
Or
it
like-
can't be anything. Because if the thunder ends, no, it's weird. The logic is weird. We probably need to do a code review of the thunder logic on this. But
I've had it, but it was before you did like
Oxy
changes
trying to
it
do
when it was done.
stables hoglin
That's-
breed.
Wait, this is
I've
smart.
never seen this before in my life, but
It's
I respect
beautiful
it.
attack.
We do oh shiny.
Sus location.
Yup, beautiful. No, she's
It's a
cleaning
one
up
cat
way
who's
better than last
really-
run. We're just gonna do debris right now.
Have we seen her? She hasn't done skulls yet, though.
Yeah, yeah,
Has
yeah.
she?
I don't think so.
No, she needs skulls.
Unless we like blinked and missed it.
No,
I mean,
no,
that is
no.
possible in draft, but pretty unlikely here. I feel like we would have noticed.
How much TNT do we have? We have 30. And we
That
need
could be
Or-
problematic.
we need all
I don't
of
think
it. Wait,
Oxy-
no. We have the
Oxy never
No,
found a
no.
bridge. Oxy never found the bridge, so we need 20.
The spawn bridge she didn't find?
Yeah, no.
I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think so either.
Must not have. That's not good. I mean, we need 19. Because she's already got one on bar. So
It's definitely possible that she hits it off. There will, even if
It's-
there is some
yeah.
time loss to digging. I honestly, I don't know if that alone is enough for Bowser to catch up. There has to be either like she loses her shulker or like a how do we
throws
get
how do
here
we get there,
fail.
yeah.
It's not like Bowser still needs a cat. He got his notch just now.
It's so hard though. Like you're looking at such a tough time to make up here. Of course, if Oxidiate
He's already
completes
done
first, she
with-
just automatically wins. So
Yeah, that's also Bowser's not only need to beat Oxy, he needs to win by a significant amount. He is going for a cookie trade now, so he has
Okay,
decided
yeah.
not to.
I mean, I think you should have done this way earlier, but better late
I
than
think
never.
he was looking for the cat. I think he was just like, if I get a
Yeah.
jungle, I'll do it. Because obviously, I still needed that cat, but
The cutoff. Somebody in chat asked, "What's the cutoff?" Bowser needs to beat Oxy by 8 minutes,
Yeah.
approximately.
there's no time
There
loss.
is no.
Okay,
cutoff
well, the
because we
time
both
cap is like
finished.
125. If Bowser like completes after 125, there's no way for him to win.
No.
Because
He,
I think
he,
there is
it
something
can-
like that.
No.
No. If
You're
they
just
both
making
finish,
Oh
stuff
no, I
up.
guess not. Yeah,
You're
if
just
Oxy is
making it
super
up.
slow, yeah, it is.
it completely depends on whatever times
Yeah.
they get in this run. It can
Depends
still
on
be won
Oxy's
by
time.
either player.
If Bowser gets a 3-hour time and Oxy gets a 3-hour 9-minute time, Bowser still wins. But that would be
That is
really
true.
bad because I don't want
That
to
would
be here
be
for another
really-
2 hours.
Yeah, we'd like to go to bed. So, and the reason why we'd like to go to bed, by the way, is that we need to get a beauty sleep so we can be up at 10 a.m. tomorrow for our first semifinals match. Don't forget, tune in tomorrow at 10 a.m. for the semifinals. The first match will either be Snakesy versus Feinberg, sorry, or it will be the other one, which would be the winner of this match versus CroPro.
Bowser is mining Silk
Probably the
Touch
core match.
melons to level up the trader.
That is fascinating.
Or
I don't think
why
that's
did he
something I've
do
I'm
that?
seen
honestly
before.
confused what is happening because I did see the cookie trade was already there.
I'm so
has one
confused.
emerald.
Why are we
He might be
bringing?
keeping the one emerald for. He might be needing emeralds. He's keeping the one emerald for.
Surely this isn't the
rabbits,
efficient
too.
way to do this, right? Yeah, he needs three emeralds for cookies.
Oh right,
Because
I
the
thought it
cookie
was
trade's
one.
expensive, but there's no way that Silk touching 12 melons is correct.
He already.
That's
I mean,
fascinating.
he needed the melons for food anyways, and it worked out.
At the least
It's
we
not
can
something I've ever
say
seen before.
that it's a new play. No one's ever done that before. Okay,
No,
Oxy
that's
dies.
crazy.
Yeah, back at spawn.
cleaning up a little bit of the misc here, but it's like, what does Oxy does not have a lot left to do. He's back at her shulker.
Yeah, I
It's in
forgot
a
our shulker
really
was
nice
all the way over
spot.
here because no boat. Okay, so she needs CD place.
I have a feeling that's gonna be
the last
done after
advancement.
There's
There's a
gonna be the last
very
advancement?
good chance it'll be her last advancement. I agree.
This is interesting, actually. I'm pretty sure her bees are set up, not by her shulker. It probably wouldn't make a difference, but this is slight endgame time loss having to go back and forth if she wants to place in her
Well, her
Alright.
shulker isn't at spawn, so
Yeah, it's like it's off to the side, and she set up her bees.
It's skulls time, boys.
Yeah.
Let's get some skulls.
So we should have a pretty fast skull split unless the last
Yep.
skull is really slow. Currently it's 54 minutes. Feinberg's world record is 109. So if she wants the world record, she needs 15 minutes to do her entire endgame, including skulls here, also including breeding Striders. Pretty unlikely, I would say.
I doubt it'll world record, but it'll be a good run.
Mm-hmm.
She's nice to all her setup.
There's the 3 skulls. We're done.
Third skull.
Really fast, and Bowser gets his last cow, which is major pace lock. So Bowser just needs to. There's some misc things he needs to do, but it's basically time for him to start the nether.
I
Bit of an issue here from Oxy is struggling to find the nether wart room.
There might not even be one.
There might not be. This is something that we've talked about in AA before, where it's like, you know, if you see any way to get another wart, you should get it immediately. Because sometimes you just don't get another wart room in like 3 or 4 fortresses in a row, and that can be a huge time loss. You just have to fly around looking for another wart.
Yeah, she is going for either another fortress or a housing bastion.
There's another fortress here.
Wow, another beautiful fortress too. Like, this thing's gorgeous. Not punished at all.
A terrible fortress.
She does dig down completely the wrong location for no reason.
And
I'm not
she
sure
finds
why.
wart in a chest.
Yeah, there was literally just a wart room like 3 meters away from where she went in here. But
no, it's
I
okay.
guess
Are you
fine.
sure? I'm pretty sure that was the lava well.
I'm quite confident. I could be wrong though.
It did not
It's
have
happened
an
before.
opening in the top of it. I did see the same room you were thinking about.
That's good though. She is in.
She's
Gets
remembering to
everything she needs
grab
here.
her soul sand.
And yeah, down
Fine.
to do debris, but not actually because she's already done it. Normally, when you see a player angling down like that after leaving the fortress, you're thinking, oh, they're going to do debris. But it's like, no, it's DrAAft. They're just dying intentionally.
Bowser also dying intentionally after being in the nether.
Mm-hmm.
And then goes straight back. He was probably farther out.
Still needs 1 skull, I believe.
Yeah, but it was pretty
And of course,
quick.
debris. Mm-hmm.
I doubt it will take more than 5 skeletons for him to get that done.
Oxy killing the wither here. No issues with going a little too high and having her wither pop out, so that's good. Always a time save to not have to fly 1,000 blocks up into the sky killing your wither. Definitely a positive for Oxy here in this endgame.
Huh?
Does
Yep,
forget
there it is, the last skull for
the
the
cobblestone,
Bowser.
I guess. Yeah. Needs furnaces. As we mentioned previously, mining for cobblestone just doesn't make a lot of sense when you can just overlap it with your wither kill. So pretty good play from Oxy here. Gets all of her cobblestone for furnaces from the wither kill. Now can just go ahead and start smelting her sand. The one issue is that normally this is an overlap, but she has other things she can overlap. She might have to go get her rabbit's foot. That's pretty nice overlap.
We need to go get our
to do
bees
while you're waiting
back
for
is what we need to
smelting.
do.
That's also possible, yeah. Presumably she has her spawn location written down. Normally players save that, so. Wait, this isn't where her bees are, right? Where are we going?
She's getting mushrooms. Dark forest.
Wow.
I see. Minor time loss, but that's not that bad, right? Like,
I've seen worse. I've
she'll
seen
get back
worse.
quickly.
It's fine.
Perfect.
I still want to see these bees. I need her to breed these bees.
Mm-hmm.
It's not super scary, but it's possible. Possibly have some issues.
These iron nuggets have been in D-Bowser's shulker box uncrafted for 50 minutes.
Since leaving the
entire
bastion.
run, yeah.
It's an important thing to keep in your shulker.
Oxy only has one brewing stand, by the way, so is going to craft 2 more here. Not an issue, though. She has plenty of blaze rods. There's... Right. She doesn't see the water bottle in her chest, so grabs another one, grabs another bottle, empty bottle, and fills it up. Not a huge deal. Bowser doesn't know what's going on Oxy's screen, but probably feels that the time is ticking. He knows that he's fast, but Oxy is also a very fast player, and it's safe to say that, if he's heading into the end game, he knows Oxy probably is too, unless she's gotten super rolled on something. So
I
definitely
think
the pressure on
only
for Bowser in this
real
match here.
win condition here
One of
for
the
Bowser
biggest.
is a how did we get here throw.
Yeah,
If we see a how did we get here
Oxy's
throw,
way
that's
too
like
consistent of a runner.
a 10, a 15-minute swing the other way.
Could be.
And that's the
At
only
least
way
I've
that
had
I see.
issues in practice where I have had to rebrew my potions after messing up how do we get here, and it does take about 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's
do
the
it.
only way that
going after
Bowser would be
that.
able to finish 8 minutes faster than Oxy at this point.
Yeah.
Quite possibly. That being said, I mean, a 15-minute time loss for Oxy, I think it's safe to say she's probably far enough ahead right now. Even with a 15-minute time loss, she might be okay. Bowser still has to do debris, could get rolled on that. I don't know if he just did Sniper Duel or if he still has to do it, but a lot of this misc is just already done for Oxy compared to the last run. She's cleaned it up so well throughout the run, so much overlap with
That is
her
a really good
splits.
advantage of having to do the snowy split is you do get a lot of that misc out of the way early.
Yeah, it just forces you to take care of it.
Yeah. Rather than having to go out of your way in a way you normally wouldn't if you're used to playing RSG like these runners are.
Yeah, Bowser's struggling to get Sniper Duel and Uneasy Alliance.
I feel like out of everything that you need for the end game, it's kind of I mean, does she have multiple E-gaps? I guess would be my question.
Yeah, she does.
She only has no. She does. Yeah, she does have at least 2. I remember that.
Okay, yeah. Then she's got one in her inventory and she's already put one in the chest, I believe. So yeah, it's just really hard to imagine a world where she throws hard enough to lose this match against Bowser. But you never know. I mean, we've seen some fascinating Plumber gameplay before. We might see it again here, but
Plumber gameplay.
She should know that, especially since Bowser has not. If she's has Discord sounds on and she doesn't hear Discord, yet Bowser get dragged out. She knows she's at least close enough where she should finish within 8 minutes.
Oh, Bowser's
mining crying upset.
Yeah, because he needs not quite 9 lives.
Or how are crying obby rates in the new versions?
Oh, we accidentally.
I think it's fine. I don't
saved
think
him.
we've
No,
seen
he
any issues
relogged
with,
because his
players.
blogs are bugging.
Okay.
Or he's cheating. Anything's possible here. We of course have a lot of notable cheaters in this tournament, so I'm not gonna name any names, but Snakesy.
What? What are you saying? I would never cheat.
You really didn't sound confident saying that.
No comment.
Alright, Oxy, let's go do a raid. Yeah, there's a E-gap in the chest, E-gap in her inventory.
It wouldn't be too suspicious if I crank out a 105, tomorrow.
In regular AA?
No, in the match.
Oh, in DrAAft. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be suspicious at all.
No, that wouldn't be suspicious at all. Yeah. So it's okay if I cheat that. I meant.
Yeah, no, for sure. Against Feinberg? Yeah, no.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Don't do it. That's illegal.
Yeah, it's good content. It's good
content. No.
You want the seed?
I mean,
I'll take the seed.
Imagine the Geoscore video, right? Here's how Snakesy cheated in the draft tournament.
Is Geoscore
We would
even
get
like watch
crazy.
Yeah, it's
Minecraft
just
anymore?
so much more attention to draft, and then like, yeah, you just get better viewership in the second tournament.
100%, yeah.
It's
No, I
it's
didn't
really
think
just
about that.
tactical. It's
We should have
tactical
introduced a
play.
player that was like definitely cheating. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why I
you
wanted
did
you to
that.
play, but you freaking opted out.
I didn't opt out. We had some slight issues, but we don't need to talk about that. That's and some incidences. It probably worked out though. I think that we needed the commentary.
We needed the folder player intros.
Exactly.
No, that's true. The personality of this event would have been so different without your freaking intros, dude.
Yeah, but think about it. I could have won $100.
Maybe.
That is true. I honestly, I
Which-
think you would have one of the highest chances of winning if you did.
I'm gonna need $100
you wanted...
to buy medication after like freaking casting this for 20 hours on a weekend. Like,
Okay, we've rescued the
Okay.
shulker from the tree. Let's go.
what is this shulker situation?
It's like actually insane.
It was stuck in the freaking block.
It's been there for
No,
an
that's
hour.
crazy.
He's just been sitting in that tree for an hour.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. when
Oxy's
he
raid
placed
is
up.
like, what the hell are we doing down here?
This is not looking great.
Now, she does have monsters hunted though, so not a huge deal. Like just chilling with this golem, probably not.
Best of buddies with the golem.
Yeah.
He's leading the golem, so it helps her. That's incredible.
No, that's crazy tech. I've never seen anybody do that before.
No, she
That's
leaded it
That is
away
actually a
from the
good
TNT, so it didn't.
Yeah, so that it doesn't
Yeah.
aggro.
She does have
What?
chestplate on. She's taking a lot.
No,
of
that's
damage.
crazy play. That's an insane play.
Isn't it stupid that you can lead iron golems?
She's dying it. He's killing it though, so it just ended up not being.
I'm not sure
Oh,
why.
Bowser's bees
Also,
are
she
loose.
doesn't-
Bowser's bees are loose. Oh god.
Interesting piece of information here on Oxy. Does not have her chestplate on.
Yeah,
She
she's
threw it
about to
out,
die.
right?
She ate her other
Oh, did
notch.
she throw it out? And she ate another notch. So this is scary for Oxy now. All of a sudden, like,
look at this D
pressure's back
Bowser
on.
fucking bee bunker. Look at this.
This is incredible.
No, this is great. These bees will survive World War III. Like this is what we need. The bees will save the world.
Oh, a beautiful TNT there.
And you can kind of see why Oxidiate killed the golem. Like when you're confident in your raid mechanics, when you know that you're just gonna hit every single like wave perfectly, it's just nice to not have that thing aggroing you. Like especially
She does have her
she
chestplate.
has
She
her
did not
chestplate.
throw
Yeah,
it
that's
out.
not
She
bad.
just hasn't put it on.
Okay.
You don't need
Well,
to
at
if
this
you're
point,
doing perfect
if
raid.
she
like,
fails, how did we get here? We do not have a backup E-gap.
that's true.
If she does go
Yeah.
for temples around spawn, there are, because she didn't loot many of those. She only looted the ones that are far out. So
Yeah, there must be a few.
Bowser did
gaps
get
probably.
any gaps somewhere near spawn. I'm pretty sure.
They do have the same number, but I think she did get, as you mentioned, some of them farther away. So Bowser definitely not going to the same location as Oxidiate did for the desert temples. How one world record holder defeated another world record holder by cheating. Very true.
It's good. That's good content.
Bowser would have gotten bailed out if Oxy died during raid. I mean, Oxy dying during
It's
raid wouldn't
really.
have mattered.
It's that alone. Like it has to be a how do we get
She
here,
has to
bro.
die
has to be.
after the raid. And even that's only a few minutes. It's not enough time to save the run here.
Yeah.
We need to fail how did we get here, basically.
Yeah.
Not that we're cheering her on to fail how do we get here, obviously. For scheduling reasons, we do want the best player to win this.
I mean,
Hopefully
there are no
that doesn't become an
matches.
issue, but we'll see.
There are no matches going on after this, so there is no scheduling issue if this match takes
No,
3 hours.
There are scheduling issues if the worst player wins here. Not sure who the worst player here is, but yeah, we want the better player to win for reasons that may or may not become apparent tomorrow, but we'll find out. No spoilers on our potential scheduling mishaps.
No. It's we'll be fine.
We'll be fine. Oxidiate lowers her render distance.
All right,
Just
I'm
always
gonna
better
zoom
to
in.
do that while you're flying. And yeah, how do we get here? About to happen from Oxidiate.
And remember, we do want Oxidia. We're totally fine with Oxidia winning this. So get your claps in chat ready for if Oxidia hits this. If Oxidia fails this, get
There's
your
a
fail fishes
cactus.
ready.
There's a cactus
Ready
right in
either
front of the
way.
conduit. There's so many cacti. Is their dolphin gonna kill itself?
No.
Okay, she breaks it. Okay,
He
okay.
breaks one of them, but there are still some near enough where it could cause
What
problems.
hole is that? That's not a deep hole, right? It looks kind of deep. I don't like how deep that hole is.
We have
She only has
one
one
Very
arrow?
deep hole.
No way we only have one arrow.
No.
That is so scary.
The dolphin
fine.
is swimming. If she has popped approached already. if
Oh,
something
it
goes
shot the
wrong-
dolphin.
Aggro's the dolphin.
Oh my god.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The dolphin's happy. Dolphin is happy.
One arrow hits it.
Perfect arrow.
And she gets
Hits it. She
it's
gets
clean.
grace. Oh my goodness. My heart just like
Nail biter
one
of
arrow
a freaking
is-
how did we get
that is
here?
Terry. That's insane that Oxy is
goodness.
going for one arrow. How do we get here?
No, that's
When-
balls.
Probably
That's
not
balls.
intentional, I have to assume. Probably not intentional. She did fire a lot of arrows in this mid game.
I mean, she
That's
puts it in.
spooky,
She
though.
definitely could have realized.
Clap,
She does
I
put
guess.
the-
Very slow clap from me, not because it's like some kind of, aesthetic thing, but just because, man, my heart cannot take more Oxidia.
Oxy.
here is-
Oh.
Yet again, a player
okay.
breaking
Does
the
get
beehives
delegation.
with the non-sticky.
That's crazy.
silk-touch
That's
tool.
like people should just know that they have when they do and don't have silk on the axe.
Yeah. Well, they're
Yeah.
so used to it. These players are so used to getting that axe with silk.
Yeah.
Because, it's just,
No,
it's
yeah, it'd be
happening.
crazy if anybody in any other match messed that up.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I feel like we have seen that one other time in the playoffs. Of course, much worse pace from that player, but like, still one of those things, right, where it can happen. It really can.
You're just an asshole.
And she forget.
I don't know why I had to say much worse pace. You
Why
had to
are we
include
back at
that.
the raid
We are,
center?
I think, looking for. I don't actually
She
know.
has her
It's in her
totem.
offhand. She knows it's in her offhand, right?
What the hell
Is
are
this one
we-
of those things where like you're like, where are my glasses? Then you realize they're on your face. Like that's the only thing I can think of here.
I guess?
Hmm.
Yeah, she might have realized.
That's what I have to guess. It happens to me very frequently, so I can understand if it happens to Oxy.
I'm very curious how Bowser's gonna like fly his dolphin.
Oh, she
into
went for a
this.
saddle, I think.
Ah.
She didn't have. That's why she backloaded Striders.
Yeah, this is a
comms.
PacManMVC trademarked strategy. The Ravager saddle
yeah.
for Strider
See, the
breed.
better play is when you have shulker bucks, you keep one from spawn temple, and just instantly put it in the shulker. You don't have to think about it the rest of the match. But that works too.
Yeah.
It's a
Or just get it from
good
any
play
temple,
to.
really. Like
Yeah,
it's something you
It's
should
like-
be used to, but
it is hard to like remember. You very rarely actually need to get it from a temple in random seed because you very consistently get it from the outer end. But I do believe, Pac, did you remove saddles from the outer end loop?
No,
on
I only
this?
removed the horse
sh-
armor.
Okay. But I feel like saddles are nerfed. I don't see that. Are you sure?
Maybe
you
I
didn't remove
removed them.
saddles?
No, I did remove them from the outer end. They're only in
Yeah, I
in
remember you
temples.
saying that you removed saddles and horse armor. Yeah. Oxy, this is not the way. It's down mid.
She's here for a reason. Yeah, she wants the
Oh,
compass.
she's going for the compass. Okay.
Okay. And I think my prediction was correct that she's gonna end on a CD place.
That
Possibly.
I've also said the same thing.
she does have a lot of dirt in her inventory. It is
Does she have seeds?
possible that she kills a zombie on the
This
way
is
here.
not
and
the
drops
path. The
carrot,
portal room's to the
so-
right. Nope, she figures it out.
Ah, there we go.
Perfect. Another clean completion coming out here from Oxy. Probably going to be done in the next minute and a half. Safe to say, even with the CD place, it doesn't take that long to finish. And I mean, this is not. I mean, it's rough for Bowser, right? But you have to feel good about how you played. Bowser did not play this poorly. It was very close. Both these matches were super close.
Yeah, the first one's definitely felt closer for some of it.
Mm-hmm.
bit falters. This one was a lot worse. Not even that Oxy did that Bowser did bad. Oxy cranked the start of this mid game so well.
Yeah.
And then
it's so
Bowser
well
lost
played.
a very large amount of time to that one cat.
Yeah, right now she just
And you
looked
can
at
see
her.
she's checking.
Yeah,
She
OBS.
realized CD plays.
Definitely knows about the CD plays at this point. But going to wait for the mint before she dies to go back into the overworld. Very exciting.
There we
So
go.
going to die, head to the overworld,
Seed.
get
Bang.
1 seed, almost an
Bang.
insta drop. Beautiful gameplay.
Go ahead and drag her in.
And we'll drag both of the players in here.
Oh,
In a moment. We will
Congratulations.
figure out the unmuting situation. Hello,
Congratulations, Oxidiate. You won the second seed as well. So therefore, you will move on to the semifinals tomorrow and face CroPro.
hooray.
Very exciting. Bowser, thank you so much for participating. We're sorry that you were not able to make it through to the semifinals, but you did a great job up until now. And frankly, these seeds were some of the best. This was some of the best draft I think we've seen so far. I mean, we've seen some really fast gameplay from other players as well, but from both you and Oxidiate, we saw some really, really good close gameplay. It was a pleasure to watch.
Yeah, it was really fun. Thanks for having me, guys.
GG's.
GG's.
That's fantastic. Any last words? Was there anything we needed to ask the players about here?
There was something I wanted to ask Oxy, but I forgot because I'm really
So
smart.
I forgot to put Bowden before Shulker.
Yeah, we
was
did notice
funny.
that.
It's funny because it ended up in a much nicer spot, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the thing, did you know that you only had one spectral arrow before you went to do how do I get here?
I did. I have one more in my Shulker that I was like, I can take that out if I need to.
Okay. We were a bit worried if something happened because that dolphin was also.
No, the
That's-
cactus
yeah.
was in the
That
way,
makes-
and then the dolphin got hit by the shulker. I got really scared.
I was fine. It was under control.
Speaking
It
of
was a
under control. Oh, sorry, go on.
It was a very clean run from Oxy.
It was super
It
clean.
felt really good.
Yeah.
And speaking of clean, we've cleaned up the rest of the quarterfinals, and that means that tomorrow we are going to be moving smoothly on to the semifinals and the finals. The semifinals will be taking place at 10 a.m. EST, followed by the second semifinal match at 2 p.m. EST. Finally, the finals themselves will take place at 6 p.m. EST. We hope to see you there. Of course, the matches are going to be Snakesy versus Feinberg in one of those two slots. We have to schedule that real quick tonight. Hopefully that works out pretty easily and we don't have any issues. Fingers crossed. Send us your energy chat scheduling. It's not fun. And of course, the other match is going to be Oxidiate, the winner of the match that you just watched, versus CroPro. We hope to see you there. It's going to be super exciting, very hype. All the players remaining, all the players in the tournament are fantastic players. All the players remaining in the tournament are also fantastic players, as they're, that's just how set equality or union works. And it's going to be a delight to watch those matches tomorrow. Again, those two semifinal games are also going to be average of 2, just like the matches we saw today and last night. But the finals are going to be best of 3, so the times are not going to matter quite as much. We could see some super slow times coming out from these players who hopefully don't actually get super slow times, because that would be really annoying for our sleep schedules. It's going to be great to see you there. Make sure you follow, check it out tomorrow. And yeah, I think that's it. Thank you so much, Snakesy, for commentating with us today for this match with D Bowser against Oxidiate. Pac-Man, it's been great, hasn't it?
It was fun commentating. Thank you for having me. It was a good match to watch.
I've got nothing else to say. You wrapped this up nicely. We will see you in approximately 13 hours with the semifinals.
Fingers crossed. See you then.
Bye-bye.
Bye for now.
Bye.